Suzy can just start to generate something here a little bit.
The greatest set of all time. We were at the gym. We were gonna go to the office, but apparently the setup is not ready. So we were already planning to miss some of the pool play matches, but we were gonna go to the office. But basically, we were waiting for like a response for the setup at the office, and it just wasn't ready. So we just headed home from the gym. Like Nick and I had a plan, but
regardless of the height of players and commentators, B has now changed hands. Cloud9 in control again. 167 points and climbing. Legion Gaming's 63. Still work to be done for Cloud9 though, and you know they will not want to be taking these players too lightly.
No, you don't want to give them a
all right,
chance back.
everything should be good to go. Multi streams, everything should be good. So now I can pay attention. What's good, y'all? Like I said, just got back from the gym.
Been able to beat LATAM teams, for example, able to take
Just got back from the gym, literally.
quite some impressive players in that open bracket to find themselves here in this pool. Sadly, this pool just hasn't really gone to plan.
What happened, bro? What happened, Verb? Give me an update. Give me an update on what happened.
It's been a different story.
Like, what happened in the series? Like, it was Game 5, Mindfreak beating Optic.
Try and win their group. No spoilers. No spoilers, sorry.
They're eliminated? That's what I figured. So what happened with Optic? What happened with Optic?
Well, having said that, they lost.
Like, I need an update on what happened. I need an update.
Just a moment. So A is not going to stay in Legion Gaming's control for too long. 180 points now.
It lost Game 5, but like, what happened?
Looks like
Like,
a long roll back, but we have seen stranger things. Great series. Still a chance, particularly with strongholds. There's always a way
like
back.
what exactly happened?
I'm not sure if there is a way back.
Always a way back.
Like, so who are they gonna play round 1? Who are they gonna play round 1 in winners? And did Mindfreak beat? Mindfreak might beat Omit. Mindfreak might beat Omit, and it's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna lie, Mindfreak might beat Omit and might beat Majin. Those are the teams that Mindfreak like was, you know, had the best chance against. SR plays Optic round 1. Okay, that's typical. That's typical.
But it was still 20 seconds scored within that time. Now, Cloud9
Omit already out. Okay.
more times here.
Yeah, Mindfreak's the AM team, so
It was 4 dead. A and B now.
if Mindfreak lose, Optic still get first. If Mindfreak win out, Optic play best man. So is there pool play matches still going on in that pool?
Boo-boo-doo-boo. Sliding towards A. Nice shot.
Mindfreak went up 2-0 on Optic, then Optic tied it up 2-2, then Mindfreak won Slayer or an Origin to win the series. Okay.
The 1v1 here. A boosty gets put down. Some more nice shots from Little Gators as he slides towards ice.
That is absolutely insane. What's up, babe?
This one certainly is getting the
That is crazy. That is crazy. What's going on, Alyssa? Mindfreak playing Majin now. They play Omit after, so there's still a lot of pool play left. Still a lot of pool play left. A lot of pool play left for that pool at least. That was the first pool play match. GG, GG, get away from me. Come here. Don't get there. Don't go there. Come on, go there. Come on. Hey. Hi. Hi. You wanna come up? Okay.
Get in the faces of Cloud9. Don't allow them to get together and stabilize.
Two more rounds to slay.
I love
All
you
of a sudden,
too.
Legion Gaming will be right back into this one. You might even argue they're right back into it as it stands. Connecting Saber down. Suzy and Little Gators too. It was even on the map.
Knockout start, or you mean like losers bracket?
Using the thruster pack, slides against the wall.
Which do you mean specifically?
Buying time for his teammates. He managed to capture B and live just long enough for his teammates to spawn back up again. And a triple kill for Sab.
That's huge from Sab. It's going to be another 1v1 on the map, but Avucci's going to win that one against Complexion, and it
Thank you,
will
bro.
mean Cloud9 continue to score here. 10 more seconds required to take map 1.
Time dwindling away.
At one point, Mindfreak was up 45 to 31 on Slayer Origin.
Must be locked in as well, just to close this one out with an exclamation point. But Suzy's inside
That is
the hill.
very, very interesting, bro.
They're starting to score.
If Omit wins 3-1,
Avucci's gonna try and capture C.
if it's tied to 1 its map count, yeah. It's gonna go by map count probably, depending on how Mindfreak does with the rest of the pool.
But there's so much work to do.
The thing is, I think Mindfreak has the best chance against the rest of the pool. Their least likely series to win, or yeah, the least likely series to win was Optic, and they just won that.
Two strongholds at the same time. Very difficult to spread yourselves out.
Number spread thin, too much to watch, too much to guard. Cloud9 take game 1.
Again, he was putting up a fight. Zuzi had a good game. Zuzi's nasty, bro. Zuzi is nasty.
And Cloud9 were looking very comfortable, but Legion did just remind them of why they are here in pool play.
While you're watching this series, is there another series to watch?
Open bracket, and we saw glimpses of it there. It's always gonna be
You want to watch Complexity versus Akave? This actually is going to game 5. Let's watch this.
Going into map
Got to
2
be
here.
something to mention. 111 seconds as well.
Magico realizes how important this is. Doesn't
Wow, what
want to
timing.
Force, grab a few extra
Ooh.
seconds at a time. Needs to get these slays. Anytime that ball is stuck over towards window or garage,
Let's watch this. This might go to game 5.
it's whoever gets the kills to get rewarded with the full setup. And it's now looking like Complexity might get it, but now if Acid has something to say about
Yeah,
it.
Acid even backing up in that situation, so impressive. He could have just gone for a trade and called it a life, but he had so much confidence. that
Where's
he was gonna
Mindfreak
win the
playing?
fight, even
Verb?
when it got kind of sketchy there. Great shot
Where are they
by
playing?
him. Finally, Complexity feel like they're released a little bit of the pressure from Akave. Ryan Noob found himself a camo and a sniper in his back pocket, and if Complexity want anything to do with staying away from a game 5, it has to be in the hands of Ryan Noob right now.
Yeah, Ryan Noob has to make something happen here, but also need to put some more of that pressure here from Complexity. They've had a full setup, or they've had control for about 30 seconds. However, they've only marked up about 5
Oh,
seconds.
I thought that guy was going to get away. Was that Magico? If he would have just sat still, he probably would have been able to get his shields back. But Ryan does have camo. He wouldn't have been able to see him.
Is to rotate this ball towards green or towards tower, so they have a play ball option. Right now, they're exploring the green option as they have Mental and Cherished over there. Magico over on the nest bridge trying to stop this, but Ryan Noob.
So is that stream Verb? Is that on Twitch or is that only on YouTube?
That Magico was trying to deny the ball from going over towards green to be able to stop them from being able to play the ball once the setup is broken. Snipe does come up. In the meantime, however, 56 now to
HCS
84
red?
is
Okay.
Complexity's strongest setup of the game, but still
I'm
they
gonna
find themselves down 25 points.
Tune into that one
Still,
after this.
They find themselves down 2 players. Magico with the snipe now in hand, and the ball gets played, but Complexity coming off respawn still can't compete for the play ball.
It's a premature play ball as well. I mean, I think in most cases, or especially here at back green, is the draws you have to bring somebody back towards back green to really punish them and bring them out of the play for long enough. Instead, they play ball it.
I don't know what happened with Optic because I didn't see the series. I don't know what to think.
Snipe, but I'm 1 point away, so I'll pick up the ball. And we're going to a game 5, Dave.
I don't know what to
Complexity
think.
and Akave Esports going to go the
All right.
distance after Complexity has the 2-0 lead. Akave match it with a game 3 and a game 4 win. And now 50 kills will really decide the fate of where these this afternoon.
Yeah, we'll see where these two teams are headed this afternoon. But taking a look at the
What's the series?
Did
What's the
he
series
do
score? What's the series score? Is it 2-0?
some sort of exploration?
Yo,
You fucking cursed us, man.
what did I do? What did I do?
I don't.
I've been trying to put good juju on us nonstop. I'm the juju king, to be honest. I'm king
Apparently
superstition.
not, man. Apparently not.
I'm literally king superstition.
Oh, what do we got to do now?
Dude, I don't know.
I mean, it's fucking pool play, man. It's-
yeah, the only thing is it's pool play, but it just sets up like a harder bracket. Once again, like Optic Shopify round 1.
But it's like maybe they fucking need that. Like, seen it before.
Yeah, that's true.
What if Optic just comes out and wins, beats Shopify? 2, and losers are gonna have back to back matches, and it's just I feel like that has worked for Optic, and they've shown it a few times, but that has worked for Optic. Why is fucking Legion Gaming versus Cloud9 already like a standoff? Are they sticking to the playbook?
They have to be.
Bring the trap here. He's coming
I'm
back.
go-
What was that?
And Abuzi doesn't give a damn.
Akave, the Latin American team, is going to game 5 with Complexity right now.
At times, ABG, I think a lot of what he does
Bro,
in
Allison
there has
win.
not been an exciting Saturday morning all year until now.
Yeah.
And of course, we fucking aren't live.
I did
The
not.
one time I'm like, you know what, man, it's starting early. Like, let's just skip the first round.
I didn't
Then you got
expect
Gunny's
that.
team. I was thinking hot 3-0, and then we start the streams.
I'm genuine. I kind of want to like go back and watch it. I don't know how that. I just don't know what happened. But I mean, it is pool play, but it's just
I was like tuning in and out, and then I watched Game 5, and or I was watching like Game 4 and Game 5, and I was kind of tuning in and out for the others, but
what was it close?
yeah, I mean it was. Mind Freak had an insane comeback map 1. They were down like, what was it? Was it King of the Hill? They were down like 3-1 with 30 seconds left. Come back and win 4-3. Game 2, they win 50-49. Game 3, Optic wins. Game 4 was close as fuck, and then Optic wins. And then Game 5, Mind Freak just started off hot, and Optic couldn't really regain. Almost came back at the end, but...
So, chat, what happens when, or what happens if Mind Freak 3-0 Majin? Is it like they're guaranteed top 2 in their pool now? If they 3-0? Because it's going to go down to map count. I
was saying I expect Mind Freak, well, unless Mind Freak beats Omit.
I think that's, but the thing is with Mind Freak,
they're going to lose the Omit.
No, I don't know, because I'm expecting, to be honest, I'm expecting them to beat all, like every other pool, like team in that pool. But I didn't expect them to beat
what I'm
Optic.
thinking too, but I'm also like, this is the type of shit to where Mind Freak beats Optic and then loses to Omit. Like that's just, and then it's gonna be some 3-way 2-1 tie.
Well, the thing is, the Omit series might not even matter, because the Omit series might not even matter because right now they're up 2-0 on the not the Latin American team, the European team in their pool. So that's what I'm saying.
I see what you're saying.
So if they 3-0 them, then I think they're already guaranteed top 2 in the pool. Maybe not first, but they're already guaranteed top 2. And then the Omit series, like that map count, is going to determine if they're first. But this is going to determine if they're top 2. Y'all let me know if I'm correct. 12 pounds of pork. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always, welcome back, homie.
12 pounds of pork. Showing love in the streams, man.
Shout out to 12 pounds.
Yo, Yuri Season with the sub, the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Yuri.
But yeah, it might be SR first map again, and also there's gonna be people that are just like Optic Slayers, because they lost both Slayers. But I mean, they're probably right at this point. But I don't know. It just seems like an odd loss. It seems like out of nowhere. Especially with Mind Freak losing yesterday to Gunny's team. Like, I didn't think Mind Freak was playing that well, and I think Gunny's team was playing exceptional too. But I just didn't expect Mind Freak to come out this early in 3-0 Optic. I do think it's kind of crazy that Optic plays first in the morning when they're first in their pool. I think that HCS should always have it as, like, if you're first in your pool, you play, like, latest and last. And if you're like third in your pool, then you play earliest and second, and et cetera, et cetera. I think that's how it should be. Thank you for 12 pounds. Thank you for that. I'm pretty sure you gifted one as well too. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. Thank you. But I'm pretty sure that it used to be like that, at least in the first season. I don't know why they changed it, but it could be chalked up to just Optic playing early as fuck, and it's not really like thinking about it too much, which is very possible because it was an early ass match. SR played first as well. Yeah, that's what SR shouldn't be playing first either. SR shouldn't be playing first either. It should be the third place team in their pool.
I don't know why they do that.
Because if you're first place in your pool and you beat that AM team, that means you have the longest break before bracket play, which starts in like 5 hours.
Shit.
And then if you're in bracket play late as fuck, like if you win your winners round 1, then you're not playing till probably like 5 or 6, which is like a minimum, like damn near a 12-hour day, because like
you'll play 2 matches in like 8 hours.
Yeah, when we would get scheduled for that, I remember specifically at Orlando the first year, we got scheduled first, and I was like, Jason, please message them in the Discord, tell them we are not playing. Like, it was us going to be playing an AM team that we are not losing against. Like, no disrespect, but we were not losing to them. And we were going to play first. Like, we were going to play in bracket play. We're going to play, and bracket play starts at 3:30 Eastern. Optic played their first match at 10:30. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna play their first bracket play match. They might not even play winners round 1 first. There might be like another team that goes before them. Who knows? But it's just they're gonna have a long ass day. Everybody that plays first, like if you're first in your pool.
Optic are eliminated and they split up. Pistola's coming back for Worlds. Yep.
I got him on
said
speed
it better
dial.
myself.
towards cuts. Players
Ola's another person I need to see a day in the life vlog.
always aware. Players can be situated any which place.
That would be an interesting one.
The alarm
That'd be a
bell
very
ringing.
interesting one.
Good reasons.
Dude,
Sav
you
gets
wanna know what pissed me off today? I know this is a side topic, but dude,
that damage.
the first day I record at this gym, bro, I felt like a real influencer. I had my backpack. I was recording all morning. I set up the tripod, got me and Gigi waking up. I fucking got in the gym. I'm
She
recording.
set up the tripod and get back in bed.
Yeah. But the thing is with Gigi, like if she sees me do that, she's just jumping up, going crazy as soon as I get back in the bed. But I did do that. And then I did everything proper, took her on a walk, recorded it. Record in the gym, dude comes up to me, says that there's no tripods on the floor. I'm like, dude, come on, you
I
gotta be
knew
kidding.
it, man. I
But-
knew
dude,
it.
but the thing is, I said to him, like, bro, you better be telling everybody this, because dude, the amount of tripods on the floor is crazy. You would think it's normal.
Said it,
And I'm just like, all right, whatever. So there's an outside area. I just finished recording my workout, regardless.
and they might be happy with what they
But I felt like official.
this event.
I was so happy.
Gyms are just, some gyms are just weird about it. Like,
You want as
I'm
many
just like,
wins
dude,
as
nobody
possible. You
cares.
don't wanna be going
Like,
0-3 in pools. You wanna have a
I
little
was getting
fun.
kind of tight when people would
You
just
wanna
walk through the
cause
camera,
some
though.
shenanigans. And so far it
Like,
hasn't
I'm doing
been.
this
you
said.
can't really get tight about that.
No, I know. It was like my first time, so I was like,
You're gonna be
alright.
that guy, Joey Swole is gonna.
No,
know who that is?
I would never do it. I would never do that. I would never do it. I would never. I know who you're talking about, and I like how he gets people that just be like the people that freak out. I wouldn't be. I wasn't like upset. I was just like, damn, this is how it is. But I learned like I gotta put it closer to myself so it's not like a far angle and so people can't. It's kind of my fault. But I learned. Now I gotta edit it.
In that moment when it's happening and when you are losing, but
Yeah, I ended up just going to my apartment gym because I woke up and then I was like, wait, that fucking HQ setup is probably not. Our Halo watch party setup is probably not set up. And I talked to Matt Craig last week about. He asked if we were going to be watch partying, and I said yes. But then I texted him. I was like, wait, let me text Matt Craig and see if it's even set up. No answer. So then I text Riley, and I was like, man, that shit's probably not set up. And then Riley said it's probably, or he thinks it got taken down for like some other video or something. And I was just like, dude, I just know that shit's not set up. And then Matt Craig 10, 15 minutes ago texted me and said negative. I don't think so. Like, then why? I don't know. Whatever.
Don't think so. Like it's not there.
Yeah, he doesn't think it's set up. And I was like, well, why the fuck did we talk about, yes, we were going to watch party?
You think it's chalk for the whole weekend?
I mean, no one's going to go into the office. Matt Craig's out of town. No one works on the weekends. And then Riley lives like an hour away, so.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me open the door for Gigi.
Find out mental. That's where they're gonna assume was the player over near the ATM. But at the same
Why
time,
don't you film gym vlogs like Brad?
a little chaos.
Listen, let's see if it gets uploaded. How about that? There, Mil.
Player, but he's able to get away with his life several different times. Nobody on Complexity able to take down Acid. And so far, having a perfect game.
Just because APG mentioned he took a tripod to the gym doesn't mean he's king gym vlogger now.
All right, I'm back.
What'd
What'd you say?
Snipedown said in Twitter, Mind Freak beating Optic is the biggest upset he's ever seen. An AM bracket team hasn't beaten a top 2 team before.
Not missing rotations and
I saw
not
that
missing
too. I was thinking
shots.
about it.
Acid doing it all here off the start of Streets, and this is a
Go
tough
to
spot.
twitch.tv/ATS.
Like they're a bit lost.
Latin American team is about to
They're
beat
trying
Complexity.
run
Might be true. That might be true.
And before
What's up,
the
Loomis?
shot on the side, they're getting hit with a melee.
Boom.
Makes it an easy 5 shots for Acid for his 5th kill of the game.
Why does Matt Craig have all this aura that everyone calls him by his full government name? Why not just Matt? Matt Craig just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, Matt Craig's way better. I never even thought about it. That is, no one says Matt.
Have got to figure out a way.
Everyone says Matt Craig.
It is funny. But it's just like it would feel weird just saying Matt.
Too many pushing over there towards B. Felt like their goal was to take over B rail to have an additional angle to try and take over this.
Does sound like a celebrity name.
I have have they not killed this kid yet? So many times knocked down the no shield, so much damage taken.
This girl in my apartment is so cute, man. I just get nervous around her. And I saw her in the gym today, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" Gave her a little like side hug, and then I just like choked in conversation. She was like, "All right, good seeing you."
You'll see her again though.
She was telling me she's like a, like I don't know if I made her feel weird. I was like, "What are you hitting today?" She was like, "Oh, I'm training a client." I was like, "Oh shit, you got clients?" And then she was like, "Yeah," and I was like, and then I like kind of like chuckled, but it wasn't in like it was almost like a chuckle, like, oh, like that's adorable, you're a little hustler, like, because I think she's a like personal assistant, she does something else, or she does like content, and then she also like I guess does personal training, and I thought it was just like a, it was like a, oh wow, she's like a cute little hustler kind of giggle. And then, but I think she thought she was like, "Why are you laughing?" And I was like, "Nothing." I was like, "Nothing. I just didn't know you did that." And then she was like, "Yeah, well, all right, good to see you." And I was like, "Fuck."
She thinks you were judging her.
Probably, man. I just like the way she walks.
You should have just said like, you should have said what you just said, like on stream, that she's like, you know, a little hustler and that she does a lot. You should have said that.
Yeah, I should have said that. Duh. The answers always come when they're fucking when they get away from me.
You'll get another opportunity.
I don't really give a fuck. We followed each other, and then like she's never liked any of my shit, so I'm like, oh, she's not interested. And I don't even know if she's like viewed any of my shit. What's up, Joe? Just like me, for real. Yeah. But to be honest, I don't think she's interested, so who gives a fuck? She's also like, I mean, I love her face. I love her face. But she's definitely a bougie, like the dude she gets, man, it's probably just jacked millionaire. Like, I already know. I can tell.
What'd you do at the
That
gym?
boy Money Mark. I'm out of fucking Zins, man, and I was too lazy to go to the gas station.
You honestly want to know what I was excited about today? I was excited about the vape.
I got 3. I mean, I wouldn't even have brought it. I would have picked up Zins.
Nah, dude, you gotta.
That was my plan.
You gotta bring the vape.
I mean, this vape has 2% left.
Yeah, let me waste
I mean,
it.
but then it does kind of hit. But
But at this point, it's just going to diminish the lead.
her DM's looking like my fantasy football roster type shit. Yeah, like she's very nice though, and like outgoing, and I just get intimidated, bro. I just get fucking nervous around. It depends. Depends, bro.
Oh, that was a super play.
I feel like I get nervous if I feel like I have a chance. Like if they're just hot, and I just know they're too good for me. Not too good for me, alright? But like if I just know their roster's crazy, like I just won't really give a fuck. But if I'm like, wait, is there a chance? Is she talking to me like she likes me or something? Then I'll just choke. That boy Gunny. Come on, man. Make a fucking upset. I was pissed when I saw Gunny streaming his fucking little POV from the side.
Why?
Because he...
Like afterwards or during?
No, he was... Yeah, I think he's streaming right now. Or when he was on the main stage, he like streamed his match from the side.
Oh, really?
And I was like, bro, you weren't streaming yesterday when y'all were winning, man. Don't switch it up.
That is funny.
Like I know that your little phone is pointing at your screen, and motherfuckers be playing different when they know it's on their screen. Like
They were vibing last night. I was watching them. They kept it on for like an hour, then they turned it off to watch for broadcast. They were happy as shit. I got dope through the screen.
Who rated you last night?
Halo.
Oh really?
Yeah. Kept that bitch on.
Maybe it was like fucking Merc or something.
Nah, there was Halo with like 5 bands, like 5 bands of viewers, and then fucking I just kept it on, did a replay. I stayed on for like
I clicked on your stream and I saw the replay and I was like, what the?
I kept.
Surprised you didn't milk that till fucking 4 a.m.
No, I did. I milked it for a good amount. Like it was like 1.7 when I woke up this morning at like 6 a.m.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Then it was like
The hell?
then it went down to like 200 and it just lower. Like once the stream started turning on, that's when it got lower. But I just kept it on. But I wanted to wake up early, so that's why I didn't.
Yeah, I clicked your stream and people were talking in there, thinking like,
Thinking I'm there.
eh.
I love it. They do it all the time. Some people be coming in shit talking me. It's like somebody came in and be like, next is gonna be AI responding for him in the chat. I'm like, I'm just doing a little rerun. LBT does it.
Bro, someone came in my chat. I mean, I've timed him out before. I remembered him. All he does is talk shit about Optic, and all he does is talk shit. And I've timed him out before, but he came in my chat earlier, and I said something about like us being late, or like the reason why we're late because we didn't we just thought shit was gonna be a hot 3-0, nothing interesting. The matches were starting a little earlier, so we'd missed the first round and then we'd be live. And then he typed some long message like, "Dude, you're always late," blah blah blah. And then he goes, "Bro, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's disappointing. I'm seeing clips of you talking about some dude sucking himself off." And I'm just like, where the fuck are these clips being posted?
They have definitely been on their toes, forcing Modern Club to be.
Remember that yesterday we had like a 5-minute talk about.
Maybe they will
I
take
think
on
it was-
Mindfreak, but
Yeah,
Mindfreak
yeah, that's what I was
Talked about
laughing.
like a fucking porn vid or something.
Yeah, I
And I'm
remember.
just like, is this video like fucking being just?
Posted on Reddit or something.
I mean, maybe he's clicking my clips.
Yeah, that's probably it. He's probably clicking your clips and seeing what people
I'm
are
like,
saying.
is this shit being fucking posted? Like,
They get up to top bridge,
Like,
they
is
don't
my
think so.
stream not
You see
safe?
two
Like,
kills go down on the kill feed.
is
That
my
is
stream
open
not
and
safe
clear,
and not a
and
safe
that is a
space for even
3-0.
myself anymore?
Mindfreak
Like, I thought we were.
will be 2-0
We
in
listen, but we
group
don't
stage.
judge.
They're gonna be one series away
Wait,
from trying to be
does
perfect
that
going
guarantee
top
them
back.
top two? That guarantees them top two in the pool?
Mind Freak? I mean,
Yeah, they
Like
just
it has
3-0'd. They just 3-0'd.
unless they get 3-0'd.
No, I don't even think it matters. Like that just determines if they get first or second. But like top two right now, I think they guaranteed it. Complexity is about to get what? Like Complexity still got to see what happens in their pool because they just lost to the Latin American team, so they might get third or maybe second.
Complexity lost the series.
Yeah, they lost Game 5 to Akave.
So that means, I think mathematically, that both EU squads are also in
Wow,
the
Gunny
lower
Seen just got
bracket
ran.
currently.
Yeah, Luminon started off yesterday.
I wanted to see Gunny
0-2.
Scene make
Have they played
something.
the open bracket?
They did. They finished it up.
They
Make
had-
another
Mathematically,
upset.
they
I
had
was
the
about
hardest
to
pool.
text him.
So you're correct.
Yeah.
There is a chance that the two.
Oh, that was the end of their tournament?
Other on the lower side than
Oh yeah. They met-
Who, Gunny's team?
Yeah.
They should have like maybe one more series left, or that's it.
I was gonna say if they win like 3-0 versus their next series, wouldn't they be in losers? Like,
Unless did they lose to the AM team? Or not the AM team, the third place team.
I mean, I doubt they've played 3 matches in 2 hours.
Yeah, I think they're starting to lay the
They played FaZe, they lost. They played Cloud9, they lost. I think they have one more.
We do have world qualification spots up for grabs here, so
Unless they already played it.
game and they might not be done just yet.
Yeah, then very important games as well. You want to be there. It's all well and good talking about getting into, the pro championship bracket, getting into pool play, but ideally, everyone is aiming for the world championship at the end of the day. You want to be there in Seattle at the end of this month, then that would be a
They lost to.
Does this make Gunny a pro Halo player?
they're gonna be huge.
For a lot of people watching
I don't know. I think so, but some people would say like starting at pool play is like what guarantees you
that's
being
pro.
pro. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like playing
Yeah.
on Friday.
I think this
I'm not nobody trying to say that I'm hating or anything like that. But just, you
Yeah,
know,
no, that's actually what it is.
for obvious reasons, and I'm excited to see what happens when we do get to Seattle. But there's still a
this
lot
is
But maybe they if there was another event, maybe they would have.
yeah. I think if they're like if they do well in the qualifier or something like that, they get some points now. They would have a much better chance.
Yeah, I think
So-
it is
Oh,
gonna be
LCQ.
shaken up.
They got the LCQ too. Yeah, they're gonna be playing the LCQ. That's gonna be big. They could be making it to Worlds, and then that would guarantee him. I would say that would make him a pro Halo player. If you go to
Wait,
Worlds,
Complexities 0-2. Are they about to? Who do they play next?
they played. No, they lost.
TSM?
They lost to TSM yesterday, and they lost to the AM team.
So they're gonna lose the Shopify. Or
Yeah.
wait, So
They already lost
they
to
0
Shopify.
3?
Yeah, they're 0-3.
Oh, so they're out.
Yeah, they're out. They got top 16. Damn. Wow. Damn. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
That's depressing.
Yeah. Early Saturday morning knockout?
Wait, is it like Ryan King Nick mental?
Mental cherished, yeah.
Jesus. That's depressing as fuck.
Yeah, they should not be.
Wake up, take a bean, lose, you're out.
Just as it's peaking. It's an instant. It just kicked in 35 minutes or so. You lost in that amount of time. That's when you go in the back and just be playing matchmaking all day like Sparty.
Who's out? Complexity's out.
That's it. Let's go.
So Omit versus Mind Freak, I guess. I mean, I don't even know if it matters. Maybe it matters with Omit versus. I don't know. Too much thinking. Too much fucking thinking. What's Nated doing? Playing Halo 1. God, dude, I do miss Halo 1. Going to my friend's house, playing in the garage. Back when I had friends. Hit the strip and my bills paid. Keep a gamer's bills paid. Yes, Aaron. Optic lost, man. I know you were preying on their downfall. Do you think Aaron's been more negative since he's been a hippie? Aaron, was Nated better than you? All right, chat. We got a little bit of a break. I feel like there was something I wanted to... actually, while we wait. Hit the strip in my bills, Kate. Bill pay. Damn, he's the fake pose.
There's nothing going on now? Everybody's just in intermission? There's nothing going on.
You know what pisses me off about Bose? His fucking stickers on his hat.
Let's see. Oops.
That shock rifle into play and to hit some big shots early on.
You've got to almost force it.
Damn, he really is sweating.
38 seconds to get to this hill.
I didn't know it was like that. Scannable brim. Goes with the scannable brim.
38 seconds to get to this hill. This is possible, but it's going to be shock rifle into play and to hit some big shots early on.
You've got to almost force it to stay
Good.
inside the hill
All
and
right.
stop that clock at 37. Barcode's going to make it much more doable.
And look at the final two players. They're over in white tower. They're going to know those positions. You think that's a power position, but the flank is going to be open. They're able to get it. Now they have them all funneled towards A. Barcode's going to be responsible for some outlet. Where is he going to look? Top A and bottom A, I think, is going to be
This shit was chalky.
Formal gets him off. The stick! Rice hit him with the stick from across the map!
I think they're going to do it, Garrett. They're going to do it. They're going to send us to sudden death.
But they have Optic trapped at the back of A. They have C-spawns locked. They have what's necessary.
Mark asked you to move in with him and transform him when? Listen, man, if he's down, he has to be down, man. I'm down to help as much as I can, but at the end of the day, it's always up to you.
And they just need about 20 more seconds before another 2 in the feed. Formal's got 3. The armor!
Oh, he doesn't get it, but he gets the assist nonetheless.
But they're there.
Dude, this is fucking insane.
One off their spawn, spring to the attack. Barcode's in. Barcode breaks. Where's Optic Gaming? They have to push through White Tower.
This is fucking insane.
They have to win it here. Oh my God.
Formal got an overkill instead of triple. Yeah,
Needs to stop smoking. Nah, people, you just can't smoke during the day.
I disagree. I disagree. I think if
I know
you
you do.
yeah, but what makes you think that you can't smoke during the day if you do what you gotta do? If I go to the gym in the
Because
morning,
people don't be doing what they gotta do. When people smoke, I would say 90% of people that smoke during the day, that smoking will manipulate your mind. If you don't, put it this way, if you don't smoke and you're just sitting there, if you smoke, you might order some bullshit, you might chill a little bit, you might watch a show, you'll find like playing on your phone a little more interesting. If you don't smoke, you're so much more bored and you'll just go douche. You'll go get groceries. You'll go
that's
to
only
the gym
if
'cause
you're
bored. You'll fucking
that's only if bro, that's lazy ass people in general. If you smoke, then if you know that you are a smoker, then you know that you should be active beforehand. If you know yourself and you're not a lazy ass numbnut, then you know that you should go do what you got to do before smoking, or you got to be active while smoking. That's just lazy people in general. Just because
I'm not saying you can't, and I'm not saying there's people that don't.
But if you are a smoker, like if you're not smoking mid and just buying trash and smoking pesticides, then you know that you got to be active while smoking. You can't just sit there and do nothing. That's just lazy ass
But
people.
I think a lot of people don't. I think a lot of people, if they stopped smoking, but if they just didn't smoke during the day and they just sat there with their boredom, they will find shit to do. But if you're a smoker, you'll find just like shit that's convenient to do, or you'll eat
That's a
some
good
more
point.
bullshit.
That's a good point.
Like, cause I mean, at least I speak for myself, but I also do think it's true to an extent. I know there are people that do smoke and they can function and they do what they got to do. And like I've seen Bose will smoke during the day, and he'll be down to do something, or we will go do something. He'll smoke before that or whatever. But I do think a lot of people don't realize how much, like, if they didn't smoke and they were just sitting there bored as fuck, they will just go find something to do. They'll eat, they'll cook, they'll maybe meal prep, they'll go get groceries, they'll clean up their apartment. But if you do smoke, I just think you're more prone to not do certain things.
Why do you?
But
Why
if
do
you're sitting
you?
there sober, bored as shit, I think you're more prone to like, fuck it, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna vacuum.
Why do you attest that to the weed then and not the person, instead of just that person?
It is the person, because I'm fucking lazy, and
But then that means that means that's like the person, like that's more so the person knowing themselves and they shouldn't be smoking. And that's also somebody say it's a functional alcoholic argument. I don't think that weed and alcohol are like similar in terms of functionality at all. Like at all. You can do things while smoking. But you cannot do things while drinking. But I just think that like it's just because I don't like to smoke before gym or certain things, but I think that there are people that will smoke and then they can go to the gym, go get groceries, do whatever it may be. Because I think that people that are like, if you smoke for a while, then you want to do things while smoking, if that makes sense. Like you don't want to sit inside and just watch a movie while smoking. Like you might want to go cook or go on a walk or whatever it may be. Because I don't like to just sit inside and smoke. Honestly, I'd rather go do something, go to the movies, whatever it may be.
yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, that is a personal mentality thing, not a you smoke therefore. I'm not saying if you smoke you're lazy. I'm saying I think for a lot of people, when they smoke, they are more prone to do less productive things than if they were bored and sober.
I agree. I think smoking makes it makes your boredom enjoyable.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's not productive stoners. I'm not saying that at all. My take is that I think you are more prone to not do as much productive stuff when you're high than if you were just sitting in your house bored sober.
I agree with that.
Not saying it's not possible. I'm not against weed. I'm not against smoking. I don't think people who smoke are lazy. But I know personally for myself, I'm definitely that kind of person. So, but not everyone's like, yeah, I'm not saying they are.
You're funny as shit.
Got to just break everything down. Been eating like big breakfasts lately, and it's like just making me tired.
What did you eat today?
Yeah. Let me see.
What did you do at the gym?
Chest, shoulders.
I see you got a different jersey than everybody else.
Chest, low shoulder. Shut up, Scuff. Let me see if, let's do some math here. Eggs are what? 70 calories. 70 times 3, 210. The sausages were 130, so that's plus, I had 4, or 2 for 130. That's 260, 470. 470 plus 1 serving of oats, so that's plus 130. It was only 600 calories. But let me think. Sausages were probably, is it 8 grams of protein? 8, 16. The eggs are probably 21 plus 16, 37. Maybe like 40 grams, 600 calories, maybe 40 grams of protein. It's not horrible.
It's nothing.
I don't know. Why does Bose have a scannable hat? That's what someone said in the chat earlier.
It's just nothing going on now.
Watch me and Bose's vlog.
Where are you watching it? Are you going to watch it? Yeah.
I mean, I'm already almost fucking done.
Is it on Bose's YouTube? It came up.
Yeah,
I already kind of started watching it. I got to a point where y'all were in the car, where he got in the car.
Idea.
Favorite feature. I hate wearing these.
Hold up.
I'll watch this react.
It will be recorded.
But will
will it go?
Kick in before?
Will depression hit after this fucking fried shit? And then you're like, man.
Alright, well, I'm in point fucking 5 or whatever, so hopefully this quality
just fucks up the vlog.
It's trash ass pizza, man.
Like Dallas Skyline though is up there. Finally, some low-key get dopamine looking right. Back to north.
I ain't gonna lie, we wasted so much food when we were here.
Start fucking speeding this shit.
That's what everybody does.
When they start cutting out.
Now we're parked in Bumblefuck.
Pickle pizza is disgusting. I can't believe. Well, the goal was to order like any all weird shit that we've seen.
Damn, how far you want me back? Now I gotta go forward. Now I gotta go. Like,
Cotton candy.
Motherfuckers trying to
bacon.
Space in this. Fucking dumbass.
Nah, the points are for the players.
Yes, man, we're here finally after a mile walk.
The bacon wrapped cotton candy wasn't too bad. It was actually very good when you first bite into it, but then it like the cotton candy melts and then it's just pure bacon. It's like too much.
They don't fucking. Alright. I gotta record Nick right now.
Yeah, no, I'll hit you up, man. For sure. I'm gonna hit you up for sure. Don, you can't just at me with no message.
Oh man, under my hat's already sweating. All right, chat. We got the coupons.
Pickle pizza wasn't too bad. It was like almost like an Alfredo-y sauce. It wasn't too bad, bro.
we get into that lobby.
My fault, Unk. I'm not Unk, man. I'm young as shit.
Young gamer.
I'm just a young. I'm a YG.
All the games that they played,
YG.
away from taking a game onto SSG, but it just seems like they haven't been able to clear that last gap in these games, get some of those wins underneath their belt. I think they only
Chat, stop adding me with no message.
Not gonna
You
lie.
got something to say? Fucking say it.
Right now,
The vlog might be more entertaining than this.
if they do defeat
It's right here, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? This isn't too much.
They lost to Unreal Nightmare, so. But hey, Pride on the line, Dark Inside.
This is what we signed up for, though.
Here, and you know, at the end of the day,
The thing is, bracket play don't start for another 3 hours.
they'll have the last chance
Or 2 hours, excuse me.
at the end of the day that they're
Fix
gonna
the
play.
bracket. I'll try after this. Remind me after this, man. No one ever fucking tells me this shit when I'm doing nothing.
The upset of the weekend so far.
Keep up, Bill Spade.
Might just be the first open bracket team in Halo.
I heard a
history, but just Halo history that's made
a lady in the gym today. She was like, "Yeah, I was using this one personal trainer, but for a month, but I saw no progress." And I was like, "It's fucking you!" I just want to scream it.
Let us know. Has there ever been an
Your fucking diet shit.
Wait, say again. What'd she say?
She was like, I've been using this other personal trainer for a month and I've seen no progress, so I stopped. I was like, it's a fucking month and it's you. It's all diet, man. 1 month? 1 month you're not gonna see shit unless if your diet's on point, you will. But if you're just working out, kind of doing the same shit, maybe eating a little out there, like you're really not gonna see shit. It's all fucking diet. To see a difference, it's all diet. To feel a difference with strength and weight and shit like that, like.
Boa constrictor gets around and they start to squeeze.
I mean, 1 month though, you're not gonna. Dude, working out is the slowest progress of all time. Ian Prosper, thank you so much for the resub 7 months. The Twitch Prime, Dr. Rubney with the resub 49 loyalty.
Hunter said on stream about his comments as one player on Optic, the other 3 have an issue with. I mean,
I need to change my sub goal.
I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it. I'm interested. There are drops. There are drops.
Big girthy goals.
Drop should be on. Drops are on.
27
Drops are on.
kilometers? How long is that? Like 15 miles?
Check Rona's tweet. I saw it, but I don't know what Hunter. I don't know anything about that. That's why it's interesting.
I'll look at Rona's tweets.
Apparently, there's
after this. Snipedown's tweet, bracket. What else I gotta do?
Who told you to look at it? Verb?
Yes.
He's copy and pasted.
Rack Collector with the Twitch Prime. Yes. Thank you, man. Take my Prime, you freak.
Hunter said it's one. Apparently, it's one player that 3 players on Optic have a problem with. So it's a 1v3. I don't know when he said that. Somebody said he said that on the stream. I don't know where he's getting that information.
What, again?
Yeah, apparently. Recently.
Great job by Looney just getting perfect timing on it. Now just a 2-kill deficit.
Now the
I mean, obviously people.
Is that why there's no drop pod?
I don't know. That's what people are gonna be saying. You know, after they lose that series, that's just gonna be the nonstop topic. Is like, oh, maybe what Hunter said is right, and then that's why there's no drop pod. That's just people are gonna run with just a whole bunch of different theories.
I was thinking, man, Looney, you're going kind of crazy. I didn't even
Rogue Shadow, thank you so much for the reset. 23 months. Thank you. Chat, we're on the road to 800 today. How much did I spend at the fair? Me and Bose both spent 100. So basically all the food you saw cost about 200 bucks.
Had the QT and Descendant was about halfway through that.
There was only like 1 or 2 items that we both got. Like we both got a lobster roll, which was like 20 tickets each, aka 20 bucks. Fucking scam, bro.
Jackson having a little bit of bounce back. I was looking at his
It is a
stats.
fucking scam, but it's the fucking fair. So,
such a
I mean, you go there to get scammed. The little basketball game that I played at the end was $12.
Now that stuff is expensive. The little games is expensive.
The basketball game for a chance to win a $1 stuffed fucking dog. For a chance to win it cost $12.
Envy have been clinging to this 3-kill lead. It still sticks.
Wow.
As a few trades occur and they're on the small door.
Drop pods canceled? No, we just haven't done it. No, I mean, I guess we haven't done it in over a month.
stopgap grenade goes out to prevent that push from the garage door. That player instead.
I mean, I just assumed the Halo team didn't want to do it. I never got a reason why it stopped, but like, I can't really say I was mad.
They got what they need, right? They pulled Precision off that top mid position. That's gonna move Sniper into the
because they're just. I mean, I just didn't. They just. I don't think they ever wanted to do it. They kind of were just getting forced into it, and it. I don't mean. They would show up, and I just didn't think they wanted to do it. So it got to the point where I'm just like, it just felt like I'm trying to.
You're doing good last one. How about yourself, homie?
I don't think they wanted to talk about Halo. They didn't want to talk about the competition. They didn't want to. I don't think they really wanted to talk about like. They didn't want to speak on other teams. Like, want some like bad juju. They didn't want like some bad juju shit.
So I got the assist from.
So it's like I understood, but I'm forced to do it. I'm not a fucking pro player. So like I just felt like I was trying to just suck anything.
And that's what we saw from Envy, right? They went forward.
Just I was trying to get anything out. Like I just felt like an interview instead of a podcast.
It's absurd the way that the top 6 teams are able to accomplish things like that. I'm very, very impressed with how we've seen Envy battle from this layer.
You think they'll do one before Worlds?
Necessary to create paths to come back, but Envy.
Do what?
You think they'll do one before Worlds? Drop pod?
The visual metaphor of the bully holding out his opponent with
I don't
the
know.
palm of his hand, and
I mean, I think it might depend on how we're looking. I would say maybe not, probably not, unless we like win this event.
And then the vibes are high. They want to
Yeah,
talk
if the
about
vibes
it.
are low, I can't imagine like even if we did like what are we gonna talk about? And then maybe one like after Worlds or something.
The LVT Halo Pro League final, he was unbelievable. It was the best I've ever seen him. I'm hoping that we see that version of Yaxon again here today. I mean, Saturday's a really important day for this Envy squad. They haven't ever been to Sunday
How is this
yet.
not started yet?
Good start by Yaxon from what we've seen on screen. I'd
How
like
is this
to
not
see them
started?
Keep that up throughout the weekend. Look at Kidnassi on the other side.
Oh, Mitt versus Mind Freak is next.
And
then Envy's
I
just
mean,
gonna
they had
3-0
their moments. I
them.
feel like they
Yeah, honestly, back to the fair.
I'll be seeing
I look disgusting.
people that don't even talk to, like TikTokers will make a video and be
Yeah, like, you
saying,
don't
like it's,
chat.
you have a comment
Yeah,
section.
yeah, you don't gotta check. You don't know nothing about that. We're gonna see what we can get into with the food wise, and we'll see.
Why does the Halo team get that privilege and the COD team was 0-8? I mean, the COD team does get paid a lot more, I'm sure.
Parks this oatmeal pie.
Because you park so far.
And they get a lot more views, so.
Chicken.
Honey butter nachos.
Maybe not a lot more views,
Pie,
though.
Buffalo slapjack. We're about to try some.
People were fucking with the drop pod.
fried oatmeal.
Yeah, it was getting to a point, though, where it's like, I was showing up, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what we're going to talk about.
I'm just waiting.
I'm like,
Look
none
under
of
my
us
hat,
do
bro.
anything.
This shit is sad. I gotta.
Like, all we got is HCS open. Like, we don't have a CDL to really talk about. We have, like, some random HCS opening, like, there
All
just
right,
wasn't.
first one,
I didn't know what the fuck we
the
were
cookie butter nachos.
Cookie butter. Have you ate today?
Nah, I haven't.
Bro, I started my day with a deep fried oatmeal
This,
cream pie, and you're starting your day with cookie butter nachos. All right. Looks like a cannoli.
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
All right, I'm gonna try.
what?
Alright, come on, man.
They're saying Mind Freak.
Yeah, they're playing on main stage. They start yet? Yeah, they started. They started. Mind Freak versus Omit or no?
Oh,
This is old. Oh wait.
they keep saying Omit.
Oh yeah. It just it
Who's in
says
this fucking game?
they have everything fucked up. They have everything fucked up. They have.
LBT's like.
I'm on mainstream. Unless LBT's casting it, I think.
Omit the first one.
Yeah, they're LBT's casting it.
And so far, I mean, we've seen a good
Who is
Omit,
playing
but I
right
don't think
now?
there's a-
It's Mind Freak versus Omit.
Oh, it is, okay.
But they just have everything fucked up. They have Majin Club up. Omit was Mind Freak.
It's unfortunate 'cause
Like,
it's such a good team, you know, it's like
Skeptify was on Majin Club. Like everything was
Might
messed
make
up.
it through points, might make it through the LCQ, but
12 pounds of pork with the gifted sub. Always supporting the stream.
Shout out 12
Right
pounds.
now, we see another flag out and on its way.
Ah, no
back
YouTube
for
stream today,
Omit.
man.
Huss.
I don't have it set up at
This
home.
is Scoob, not Huss. So
Excuse me.
The bottom left right now. Just follow the carrot on the scoreboard, guys, if you're curious about who the players are. I'm sure that is another thing they'll get fixed.
Yeah, the top of your screen is accurate. Just erase the bottom left from your mind, because that's it's not telling us accurate info.
You know, Omit's up 2-0. Wow.
Will go in. Omit with
Now that Mindfreak might be losing to Omit.
That's Spartan trying to get through to the back ranks. I like this idea.
Just like you
of
said.
backing up, waiting for your teammates, right? There's no reason to force anything.
I feel like that should make them put more effort into Halo content since they are less popular. Tons of potential, but I don't know shit.
Up there in isolation.
There's a limited amount of potential in year 4. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
There's only so much you can do in year 4 to like really bring in viewers. Then viewers that are going to be here are probably going to be people that have been viewing for a minute or just love Halo. It's not like the people that are viewing have gone anywhere.
There's no up.
Yeah.
Here.
The player base is dwindled. The interest in Halo has dwindled ever since the announcement. Like the potential in Halo right now is very, very limited. But until the new Halo comes out, and then the possibilities are endless. But right now it is limited, unfortunately. But I do think that the community was fucking with the drop pod, like, because it was unique and that there wasn't anything else like it by any of the pro teams.
The drop pod came out though when there was, you know, new Optic Halo team changes, drama, beef, tournaments, Optic winning.
Yeah, but it's our first score for
Like,
that.
we started at a perfect time.
I agree.
Halo always hits like a mid-season fucking boringness, aka like where we're at right now. So I don't know what the fuck, how we would have like kept it going.
There's been a drought. There's been a massive drought. The only thing to be talking about, the only reason I'd say like it'd be good to do like one before the event, because it's just been so long that there might be a lot of stuff to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Or after the event, because there'd be more like stuff to talk about, just like a compilation. But if it was like week after week, there wouldn't be shit. There would not be shit.
Build on your confidence and execution we've seen so far in the early goings of day 2, and put that 3-0 stamp on pool play, just like Shopify and Optic, or Shopify and FaZe did.
Right. See already Barcode going down, but 3 players of Omit is what it costs.
Dude, can they fix this shit, man?
That long
I don't know who I'm watching, bro. Is this Rice now?
This looks likely to be a flag
Chad, if I
capture.
pick a
Rice
booger
might
and
have
put it
his,
on a napkin and my
sights
cat
set on
eats
the
it, does that make
back-to-back.
me
You
a
see
bad
that
owner?
pair that he has over on that P tower. If they get a couple
I don't think they
slays,
can get your germs.
very likely that another flag could be on its way.
Yeah, Rice definitely preemptively positioning himself inside.
Like if a dog looks at you and you're sick.
Go right back at it.
Wow, I mean, that's so well played.
I could be wrong, though.
Could
be completely wrong.
That is such a well-played position, and you know when you
Oh,
talk
no.
to Mindfreak, they have a large focus on film review.
Oh,
and
no.
That's something where I think they identified what to do in that situation. It feels like that was really well rehearsed.
Who wins here? Mindfreak? I have a feeling Omit's gonna win.
I don't know.
Come on, man, give a prediction. You going Mindfreak? I know you want to.
Yeah, I gotta
Give
use
it now
reverse.
while it's 2-2.
I gotta use reverse psychology. I mean, I might go Mind Freak. I would go Mind Freak. I would go Mind Freak just because of how they've been playing. But like you said, it might be
Mind Freak it is.
It might be the other way, like you said, where they lose or they beat everybody else and then lose to Omit.
The next 2 after Omit score the first 2 were notched up.
It's like Gunny's team 3-0's Mind Freak, and then Mind Freak beats Optic. Like,
Gonna get out damage. 3, 2, now. No, 3.
shit's just weird sometimes.
Rice never knew he was there. Maybe did, but didn't turn to look
And then
at him.
Gunny's
So
team
free
doesn't
goes up.
fucking. I don't even know if they won a match.
No, I don't think so.
Bottom left are mixed up. We can't handle that.
If they were in a
it's
different
not-
pool, I think they'd have a better chance.
Maybe if you're able to
Yes.
put this on the Delta stream.
Like if Gunny's team was in was in.
Go to the HCS Red, I believe.
What's crazy is if Gunny's team lost to Mind Freak and then won their other matches, they'd have a better pool.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Is like if you're that's the issue. Like even
Like beating Mind Freak almost fucking punished them. Like,
it does. When you make it out of AM bracket in the winners bracket, you get placed into the hardest pools. But when you make it out through losers bracket, you get the easier pools. But if you make it through winners, you get harder pools, and you don't get a chance to decide.
just lose on purpose.
They said after this map, they'll fix it first.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, but you just have to play like when you lose. It's not like you go to like you lose in the qualifier match and winners and go to the like losers and play one qualifier match. You got to play like 3 extra when you're losers to make
Chad,
it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about like any elite.
He was
I've heard the same thing y'all have. So.
That's probably bad.
Or I've only heard from Chad. I haven't even like read
I mean,
anything.
this is looking good for Omit to have an attack here. They got
League about what? Halo or next season?
Legend and Takad or something. All I've seen is whatever's been posted in the chat.
Yeah, supposedly that's like a thing. It was like Ronnie Intel tweeted it, or like posted an article about it, and Parasite said it on streams. So I think that's why Ronnie said it. But there's another Halo player that got a CDL offer, but it's not Legend. It's not Sabri. I don't know if they're taking it or how likely it is to like actually happen. But that's all.
I feel like any Halo player would take it.
I'd like to see Barcode.
It's gonna be. I don't know, man.
We'll see it. I want to see if they take it. I want to see if they take it, but there is a player that they get offered. I can't leak who it is. Don't ask me. I can't tell you. Can't tell you who it is.
What do you mean, man? Just say it.
But I've heard it from them that they got an offer. I don't know if it's like a starting roster or like a sub spot or something like that, but I know it's like an offer for a team. I'm not gonna tell you what team. And it's not Sabri.
Crazy how Legend has like no COD experience. But
went viral off that 1v1, and now he's back.
Yeah.
3 dead for Omit. About to see another run come up.
It is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie to you. It's
like I don't think he has like any COD experience.
So
it is crazy that something like that would allegedly happen.
It's like a 50-50 chance that Omit actually spawns behind him. So blocking out that spawn, and as that player pushes into the base, that blocks out 2 spawns. They'll get their flag capture because of it.
Nah, it's not last shot or cycle. There's not anybody on Shopify. I can tell you that.
2 primary spawns. There's 3. There's 1 in the fridge, 1 in the back base, 1 in the util. If you block 2, then you.
Damn, people are just gonna start breaking you down.
I know. Like I'm gonna start just like narrowing. Like I'm gonna start narrowing it down.
Well, no, it's not. No, I can tell you that it's not anyone on FaZe, SSG.
I'm gonna give it.
I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna give him that one, but I gotta give enough to like where there's still some like you still question it. I can't just narrow it down too much.
Making that look easy on his way back.
I tell you this: it's not anybody on Shopify. It's not anybody on Optic. I'll give you that.
So it's gotta be Lucid.
I'll give you that. I'll give you guys that.
Damn, who's Lucid gonna team with?
High climb up Mount Everest, it feels like.
I hope Lucid does get an offer. Or I mean, I have no fucking idea if he's even interested. But
he said he's just gonna be streaming. He made a video.
Damn, so I got that out of you too. All right.
No, he made a video.
Down, chat. We're breaking it down.
He made a video. He said like he's not gonna play COD or anything like that. I couldn't see him. I think he'd be a good COD player, but I just don't see him actually doing it.
Just 1 for Mindfreak. That's going to afford them a chance to run once again.
Yeah, tough position. Just Septify. It's a life for his team, and have a lot of work.
Damn, Stellar's gonna be nasty at COD, huh?
Yeah, I'm not dimming no more. That's literally it.
No, I can. Well, it's not Stellar. I'll tell you that much. But that's it.
Omit still have a chance.
No more. No more.
To stop it.
It really felt like Sways was playing with fire there, and now Mindfreak as a whole might be.
Good counter.
Yo, Dahmer. TGI Dahmer. Is that your last name? That sucks.
As they got those kills. Now look, Mindfreak haven't even gotten 4 up yet.
They're staggering.
And he has this flag just about home.
1.
Wow, this shit's getting interesting now.
Look at the instantaneous attempt at the double cap. Omit are starting to come
back
online.
Man, Mindfreak's winning this.
Hi, Shelton. How can you say it has to be someone?
I mean,
you can't say it has to be. You can't say it has to be someone on SR Optic. When I just said it, it's not. You can't say that. That don't make no damn sense. You said it has to be someone on SR Optic. Why would anyone in COD want anyone else? It's just... Oh yeah, he's in here.
I'm trying to think. SSG. No.
Wow.
FaZe.
Wow. Are they gonna get a pull before OT?
Omit's gonna win, man.
Last 4 in this match. Now tied up at 4. But Omit go 3 down.
I was so happy about my prediction almost being right. I'm not gonna lie. I saw 4-2 with a minute left. I thought I was gonna be correct for once.
Fantastic ability to recognize how to adapt.
Sheldon, you didn't hear that? Okay.
Eco? I don't think Eco.
He ain't playing COD.
That'd be too much work, bro.
Eco,
you cannot switch to COD at fucking 32. or 33, whatever he is.
So perfectly played process here. Because of that, we're in sudden death.
It's like joining a gang at 32.
Playing in that back rank, that mouse and keyboard aim, able to get a ton of damage down, and he's really going to be that player that's primary role is just to be a damage dealer.
I know my predictions are never right.
Steady aim with his mouse and keyboard.
Literally never.
And it'll be interesting as you watch more of Mindfreak, because you're going to see a lot of them this weekend, right?
Maybe Suspector with the
He has a very
Shotzzy
slow
connection.
sense, slow DPI.
Motherfuckers are reaching
The
out.
other mouse and keyboard is like his opposite. It's a yin
His
yang,
Suspector, I don't know,
two very
Shotzzy.
distinct styles, for these mouse and keyboard
You mean
players,
suppressed, I think. I think they mean
right?
suppressed.
You
I
got
think
the
they mean
first flag
suppressed.
out, and there's only one player alive to stop it.
Yeah, Septify was getting some shots from the fridge into the back of Rice.
It's a good run.
Taking way more than just a couple shots from Septify. I feel like the entire
Dude, can they get the names
Sparty.
right, bro? I don't know who I'm watching. This is Mindfreak. All right, so this is Mindfreak, not Huss.
to gather the high ground. They need at least 2 or 3 more slays to get this one in.
Ooh, they didn't get that kill. Wow.
Into the bottom ranks.
The fact that they didn't get that kill is massive. But they gonna get touched though? They got touched. One got Gen. Oh my goodness.
GG.
No, it's not. Oh, now it is. TJ almost got a pull.
Wow, what a play. Lethal was coming in for the pull to force Mindfreak. They need a
It's literally looking like they're just playing against each other.
Well, wow, that was a snappy shot on the Lethal. He was coming in hot.
That was, I mean, Lethal's
So-
Did any Galo pros get a one COD team? Says Aaron.
And that's just really great recognition.
Yeah, I think it was just a typo though. You think Aaron's been more negative since he's a hippie?
Yeah.
Let me take these shots.
He's
I
judgmental.
get the kill in time. He gets it done.
It's he's judging everyone else now.
And if you advance
Yeah.
the map forward to get that melee, you gotta have to work your way back.
Galo.
To the flag once again. So by holding his right next to where he was within the radius to pull the flag once again and get it back to the cap
It
point.
changes the whole sentence when he says it like that. It changes the whole sentence.
With that,
Dude, the whole demeanor.
matches to come, and so far, I mean, Mindfreak looking fantastic in their game. We have Akave and TSM in game 1 right
Some
now.
shoulder
and
stretches.
It's like Soul Snipe and TSM.
Aaron, you want to be roomies next year?
Yeah, close. Just single digit
My lease is
uh,
up in
separating
June.
these 2 teams when we hopped on, but a trip cap for TSM should afford them an opportunity to double up on the lead.
And Soul Snipe sprinting into this hill, guys. You'll notice very low gameplay for the time being.
I don't know if I could have a roommate. If Chewy started hanging out with them and like sleeping in their bed, I'd be pissed.
You get jealous?
Yeah. I remember when I did the race to Prestige, Chewy was like, me and him would be laying in the living room at night, and then he would walk to Atlas's room and like scratch the door to try to get in. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You sleep with me.
On the 1s and 2s observing, love that. As Talik cleans up on an absolute bore.
That's funny as shit.
I mean, they look fantastic right now, and I think TSM is probably the team that has the most doubters. The more I've talked to people,
there's
like,
no question.
Optic have another pool match?
placements
No,
have been
they're
pretty
just
consistent since these
waiting
four
on
come together
Omit
after the
versus
first event, and
Mindfreak.
every time it feels like
Yeah, everybody's on their last pool
And then we'll
match.
see what
them,
happens
and
with
it's like
the
TSM always sort of under talked about, in my opinion.
Man, it was
if
just
they
30 to 30 when we first joined this match just moments ago, and now it's already 173.
We'll see what seed they get,
You
I
can hardly
guess.
keep up with the score because TSM are still holding on to the trip cap. Akavi stuck
There's
in
no
third,
audio here?
but they finally get the wipe they needed.
Soul Snipe was no.
Damn, I
fear
should have
over
went to
that
2 and
challenge,
4,
and
huh?
With that, got that kill, kept the trip cap in for
Start the
just
day
a
right.
little bit longer, but the counter finally here. It's gonna be Akave that's scoring once again, but man, it's been a minute since they have been. They got a mountain to climb.
Yeah, this
Optic Halo losing to Mindfreak might be the single largest upset I've seen in my entire history watching Halo. Can't ever remember an open bracket team beating a team that has averaged top 2 for almost 3 years straight.
Stop that hill for being
Might,
captured.
I mean, it's probably right.
Has to give up his life
Yeah,
for that
I think it
trade,
is.
and that's gonna be TSM. That's
I can't remember that. I can't remember last time an team did win against the top 2 team.
Gets the stop at A. B is
I swear, like SSG is lost to it. Like Maybe
it's
not an
still
open bracket
TSM
team
that's
though.
controlling the
They've
tempo
lost
of the
in
game.
early in winners, but I don't think they've lost to an open bracket open bracket team.
But I feel like Mind Freak's not really an open bracket team.
They're not.
They've been in pools every fucking event since Halo Infinite.
They're just in open bracket because HCS cut all the other regions.
He's been having a fantastic tournament thus far. He's not in the top 5 of the KD, but I think he's like right there at like 6 or 7.
So it's like, I mean, that's it.
So consistent.
But even then,
player, for his team, it's like TSM really runs through Talik as that power piece for Slays, and so far he's double positive.
Yeah, don't forget, Carrot. It was just a month ago. And
Aaron said the Katy Trail birds miss me.
Kill death ratio up.
Or the Katy Trail bids miss me.
Drift. That nice
Aaron really did run that trail.
Still 2 in possession here for TSM, despite the nice snipes from
the
Drift.
trees love him there.
Get some scoring going. It looks like they're trying to do that. Another no scope lands, but it's not going to be enough. 3 go down after what looked like a nice play.
Now they have to sprint off their spawns, right? You're in a desperate spot. You're getting trip cap pressured, and you have no time. Akave gonna have to force a double dilemma, but
this series is not entertaining at all. Akave is just blowing it.
That is clean from TSM, start to stern.
Wow. Almost a 200-point club. It was. They kept them below 50. 200-point club.
Dude, what's going? Why are why are the series taking so long? Like in between games. Dude, damn. Spartan's fiance, I think, now in the chat. What's she saying? She said, let's see.
And what? Who's chat?
Halo, mainstream. She said, they're just a bad team overall, and they know it. The 4 of them do not work. They're doing what they can. That's fair. That's fair. I think that is the case. She ain't wrong. She's going to bat for her man.
Yeah, she ain't wrong. Other people blaming Sparty?
Yes. Somebody did, and that's what she replied to.
Who's the most random person you've seen on the trail? I don't know if I'd say random. I've randomly seen Trippy on the trail. I've randomly seen Alumnite on the trail. I've seen JP Krez on the trail. I've seen I think I've seen Ace on the trail. I'm trying to think if I've seen like I don't know if I've seen
the desk was on his ass. I didn't know that.
Known person that I would.
What was the desk saying? What was the desk saying? I did not know. Why was the desk on his ass specifically? Why of all people?
I'm gonna take a piss real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Someone needed to help Lethal on that Sparty supposed to be. I mean, I understand that. I think that somebody does need to help Lethal. Lethal was playing great yesterday, and he does need to have some help. Us having a .55 is not going to be doing well for them or bode well for them. What's going on, chat? How are you guys' days? Is this on Main Street? It's finally back. Finally back. How's everybody's day today? Kiki. Finally, fucking the series got started up. No casters. We gotta go to LVT.
A question of what the stats are going to look like. There's nothing that can change from this match.
6-6 here, and Garrett, it's kind of wild how the cookie crumbles, right? I'm sure Mind Freak, when they got bounced from the upper side.
So is Mind Freak gonna get first in their pool?
But this was their best path
If they win this, or like how is that working with map count?
Exactly where they wanted to be. Granted, they have to take a couple L's to get to that point, but it's crazy looking back. They're probably pretty disappointed in the moment, but with hindsight being 2020, pretty stoked about it.
Yeah, with the way that they're playing, though, I mean, they could have gone into that phase pool and they could have beat that, like every team there. I mean, right now, these guys look fantastic, and they're going to try to continue that on as a 2-point differential.
Even if they lost, they might still get to win the bracket. Yeah, I
I
think like I think them winning or going up 2-0 at least like eliminates them from losing anything in that pool. Yeah, like the head-to-head.
For the shot? Nah, okay. I was going to say, Sways might be feeling himself.
I've seen Sways go for that, so I was kind of holding my breath thinking the same thing. Did you go for it? No, instead.
Nice shot by Sways.
You said you need to omit to win the next 3? Yeah, okay. I always get kind of confused when it comes to the tiebreaker shit.
Tarzan, jungle grapples his way all through A.
The thing is, like,
they might be feeling themselves though.
They are. You see the way he's moving, just flying around the map.
Yeah, he's feeling himself.
But I don't know if like. I'm be honest. I don't know if they continue this in bracket play, like against the bracket play teams like this.
Fuck no.
Like I feel like they might.
They're gonna get top fucking 16, top 12.
Like after this series, I don't know how they like. Depends who they match up with in winners bracket.
Optic's gonna get top 2.
Maybe a little too aggressive there from
Mind Freak's gonna get fucking top 16, top 12. Omit's gonna get top 16, top 12.
They'll get TSM round 1. I mean, that's honestly not a bad round 1. I can't lie to you. But TSM's playing pretty well right now.
Nice. Staying alive. Wow, Barcode.
Hit the strip and my bills pay. Keep a gamer's bills pay.
I mean, this is so well played by Mind Freak as a team.
I hit
the way
the
that
pool
they
today.
Operated right there, right? Rice being aggressive, building out space towards the front half.
How? When? Like 10 p.m.?
I can't. No, I just can't.
Yeah, you got Camo. You try to put this thing into your hands, but right now, you can just tell that they're communicating well. That the plays that they want to happen are happening, and the execution of shots are working.
Do not stand still like a tree. You're gonna get cut down by the lumberjack that is Barcode. There you go, Lethal. A little bit more movement makes it more difficult for that centering.
Do not stand still like a tree. You're gonna get cut down.
But it still leads to his demise. Barcode takes him down nonetheless. The lead
by the lumberjack.
Even since then, 11.
By the lumberjack of Optic.
Trying to run away with it.
I like how aggressive Barcode
series is over.
This, right? If someone's gonna
or this game is over.
Rifle to react to that first shot, and he gets the knowledge. He's gonna let
Jay Millie with a resub 23 March. Why no YouTube? I just don't have it connected at home. Plan was to do YouTube because we planned on being at the HQ, but they did not set up our Halo watch party after discussing it last week. I don't know. I thought it was gonna. I was about to not even ask. It wasn't even in my head to ask. And then when I woke up, I was like, hold up, let me make sure this shit's set up. And then I texted, I got no response. So then I texted Riley. And then he said he was like, I don't think it is. I think it got taken down for some other vid. And then so I was like, I mean, I'm not trying to drive out there. And I almost was just going to drive out there. I was like, well, I talked to Matt Craig last week, and I told him we'd be watch partying, so it should be set up. Glad I didn't fucking drive there.
But Scoob and Rice combining for 3 kills in just an instant.
Scoob and Rice sounds like a platter.
Little comeback?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they needed that kill that they just didn't get on Mangler Pit.
Down Husk with the frag toss. Checkmate grenade goes out. Sparty on the stacks. He goes down to Sways off screen. Septify now to 1v1.
Yeah, I guess no.
Him down to 1 shot, but he's 1 shot too.
Just gonna be watch partying from home this weekend. Unfortunately.
Regather their shield. Sways and Mind Freak earn another camo. Omit needed that.
Well, that's why he's working his way.
I think Mind Freak's gotten like every single camo.
Middle of the map with his camouflage. A lot of freedom.
Rumors are flying that Optic is having team issues with one specific member. Is that just a bunch of BS? I don't know what it's about. Hunter's got more information than us apparently. That's the new rumor that came out today. But I don't know anything about it.
Up by 2 team wipes and 2 possessions throughout what feels like the entire.
Hell for Riley? Well, you know, I'm not even gonna mention it. I don't want to. It wasn't Riley.
Works his way through the whirlpool, anticipating players to push there down to the plasma pistol pad.
But maybe I should have reminded them. I don't know.
Does he have the time?
I'll take the blame.
Now that 3 that go down. Mind Freak well executed on that play. Huss, the only one alive, is going to be able to find a couple to answer back, but they are very quickly running out of runway to work with.
Yeah,
I mean, we're coming back, but now it's just kind of dead.
That shit's over.
As this one is in favorable win condition for Mind Freak.
Still not giving up on Omit yet.
It's a slay off screen.
I am.
Sways goes down, but
Omit's lucky they didn't play like Gunny's team.
Yeah, they probably would have lost. They lost to them in scrims, or at least they tied in scrims.
5, 6, 7, 8. They're gonna get back in this.
Just a couple more kills here from Omit. No, not from Mind Freak to get the job done. Septify, stop that nice shot with the first. There's a couple more that are coming there.
Oh, wow.
Great nade by Sways to get that kill, and that will be the last that Mind Freak need. 50-42, they go up 2-0 in the series, and we move into TSM.
Yeah, TSM's flying through Akave. Akave is definitely losing steam.
Scoreboard gonna look a little bit different. This is actually our in-house observer, Callus. We taking the action. Looks like TSM off to a hot start.
So TSM is getting first in their pool. Akave is gonna get second.
Running through Akave.
Wow.
Complexity is out.
TSM, we've been talking
Shot,
about
or no,
their land
TSM
team
getting
and
second.
certainly do flex
Shopify
their
is
muscles
first.
to get on land. As they are up by a considerable margin, they could cakewalk their way to the finish here and go up 2-0.
With that, see damage going down. Just a few more kills, but Akave working well here, but Talik refusing to go down without taking one with him.
Pushing through the doorway is Soul Snipe as he cleans up on Magico. Drip's going to clean up on him, though. It's all feels like just...
So did SWAT LATAM? They didn't, like, what did, wait, they didn't make pool play at any event? I think they might have made pool play the first event, but it was a different team.
Just a couple more going for TSM. Sniper to the hands of Acid.
Should we clean yesterday?
As he tries to
Me?
wrap around to
Yeah.
find his shot.
Had like an oat bar.
I misfolded last night.
Why? What'd you have? Or what'd you want to get?
Just about to order food.
Game 2 is gonna look like.
But I ate. Yesterday I had eggs, some turkey sausage, oatmeal,
Down by a considerable margin, though.
my grilled chicken teriyaki from Panda
Receive the call-outs, receives the slay,
with
cleans it up.
veggies.
3 go down for TSM, but it's not gonna hurt them in the end, as they
Then I had a
handily take
turkey
lead number
stick
2.
with
They're looking
cheese
great.
Yeah, with that, I mean, just really well played.
Kind of might.
and a protein shake.
I kind of want to have like a cheat meal tomorrow,
They
but
haven't had much of a struggle.
then I remember
getting to
Marlon.
their spots. I mean, they just
Yeah.
kind of blown
Yeah.
the doors off of Kave.
Gotta be like Marlon.
Just came off like a
Marlon
crazy
doesn't have
game
cheat
5
meals?
victory, against
No.
Complexity, so
That motherfucker just be putting water in oatmeal and eating it.
they have
Really?
that level of separation, in my opinion.
Like just eating it
Akavi
cold.
Complexity?
Yeah, game
Really? Ew.
Wow.
reverse sweep.
I at least wore mine up.
Wow, so Akavi.
Yeah, I don't
they
really
might
get
take
it.
This Series L 3-0, but they're still moving on to champ bracket.
Yeah, they should get third.
Complexity. Man, Complexity showed so much hope.
I was up until this morning. Had to get a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle with bacon and 2 hash browns. Ooh. Can't start your day like that, man.
McGriddle is gonna get you fucked up.
Where the climax looks a lot like the introduction.
Yeah, with that forbidden.
See, I'm down to chalk myself at
Yeah,
night,
look
but I
right
really
here.
never chalk
There's
myself
the
like
new
to start the day.
HGS website. If you go exclamation
Yeah, I don't think I
bracket,
could either.
look at this.
I don't. I'd be
On everything
like
that's
fasting though.
happening, and right now,
At least till
some,
afternoon.
Surprises. Mind Freak gonna
Dude.
be 3-0 in their pool if they finish their last game against Omit.
Called it yesterday.
Now,
with the
don't get
Garrett.
it fucked
said,
up.
don't
I
be
do
surprised
fucks
if
with
two out of four,
McDonald's.
half of the open bracket teams make it through to championship
Phase
bracket.
3-0,
It's Saturday.
Shopify 3-0, Mind
That was,
Freak, Optic.
Akabe is the other one, right?
Yep, Akavi and Mind Freak, international competitors. So it's
Mm.
the 2 NA teams that
Wait,
made
who
it
did
out.
Majin beat?
We're already out.
It's been
Omit.
unfortunate, but we'll see them
Omit?
again for the last
Yeah.
chance qualifier
Wait.
road later here today.
So if
Cannot
Omit.
wait. Oh my god.
Oh.
Inject Gunplex.
Omit's out. Period.
And his
Alright.
squad's last chance qualifier.
I
match
think.
into my
Even if they
Wait,
win the
it's
tiebreaker, they
life
or
for
even if they win the
next
series, they lose the tiebreaker.
Really?
Yeah, because they need it. They're out by map count now because they went down 2-0.
Oh, shit.
What are you at now? What are you at now?
Here, that's a cool.
Damn.
Wow,
Top
so you've
16
come down
Teach.
considerably since
Yeah.
that Optic Mind Freak series.
Cool
Understandably
82.
so.
And
It's like I think I was like
this
I was
pool's already
resting
done.
at,
Pool
like,
D's already done.
106 to 150
Pool C's already done too.
another game. So that's like 30
Pool A,
more
Pool
than
A,
ever.
and Pool B. These are the last two matches. They're both in Game 3. So after this, there'll probably be a little break, little lunch break. We play Wordle and other games, and they go eat, and then bracket play starts.
Kraken yesterday.
Little lunch break.
Yep.
Got here this morning today.
Shout out to Blind 702 for the prime sub to the channel.
Mind Freak is going
Appreciate
fucking
you,
crazy, bro.
uh,
Last event of the
shout
year.
out to the 702. You know what that
Last major, rather.
That Miami.
How do you like Miami has a famous area code, bro? How do you like?
Was it 303?
Yeah, I think so. Right?
He's talking about the area code. It's 305.
304.
Wisconsin?
Or wow, I said 304. That's fucking West Virginia.
702 Vegas.
Yeah. If a girl's a thought, you call her a 305.
Call him the turd next.
No, you call him a 304.
Chats.
What do you think the most famous area code is?
that's the what's it called? That's a Nightwalker.
Wait, a 304?
Yeah, Lady of the Night is a 304.
Why not a 305?
That's just not what it's called. It's literally 305.
Isn't that Miami?
Miami, yeah. But it literally
Miami's 305.
but 304s are like Ladies of the Night. I don't want to say the P word.
Wait, I was thinking
Louis with the help.
a 304 was a Miami area code.
Half the production team yet.
But it's actually, I think it's West Virginia. That's where. Was it? Is West Virginia 304?
That's what LVT stands for, Las Vegas.
304 area code. Yeah, West Virginia.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, Bill.
I thought it was just like.
Yeah, we did take you down last year.
A little thought from Miami. You just call her a 305 or whatever. Just saying like, you're a girl from Miami. You're a hoe.
Yeah, everyone just typing like random things in chat.
That'd be funny. You just start calling the 305s and 304s.
So what do I call girls from West Virginia?
No, 404.
You gotta just say they're from the 304. You can't just say they're 304s.
That's an Eastern 404. Is that actually an area code? Because that'd be kind of a meme cell phone number.
It's a different area code.
You said an error code. I was like, yes, it is an actual error code, but I see what you're saying.
Is that really what it
Game
means?
is Bill's paid.
GQ? Is that what it means? I never knew what a 304 means, honestly. I never knew, like,
Walking into the booth.
you know what I'm saying?
Looks like we've been asked to sign Master Chief.
I thought it was like a police code or something like 187.
404 is Atlanta? That's crazy.
Oh, wow. That seems
See a
to
214.
Not only, you know, an error code, but a famous area code, apparently.
No.
I need a mountain, mama.
Here we go. The Master Chief helmet.
Well, like
I'm sick of- how did Scump get 8 fucking nukes in a day?
As a Halo Pro was an M&M.
Really?
Yep.
That's not right.
They
Like
play
what?
Shopify first, Beamer.
I competed.
Okay, but like,
OBT got some HD cameras, I'm not gonna lie, for this
This
event.
man carried me to pro status, all right?
I got
He
you, I
walked
got
me
you.
into the Red Bull Pro Lounge. and he said,
Eli's
hey,
Is Scump the best pub player of all time?
it's an M&M.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how do I even sign an M&M?
Dude, who do I sign next to? So we got Trippy, Woodum, Bestman, Snipe Drone.
Dude, that's
Anybody in the
sick.
chat
Maybe
at Charlotte?
you can buy that. Maybe you can.
I'm being dead ass. Anybody here at Charlotte?
Eli, the GDC,
Sometimes people
Eli's
do be
signature.
chilling in the chat. That'd be at the event.
Bougie,
Like
bro.
Stinky
Someone
Seal.
didn't fail second grade writing, dude.
World
Stinky
2,
Seal.
Bestman, Woodham,
Yeah, I'll sign next to Frosty. why not?
Lunchbox.
I just want to know like how it like
Is Pen-
what it's like, how it, you know, how the event is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say I think it's more crazy. He's playing with a 5 or 6
Speaking of
stack
bougie,
and
my
still
God,
getting all
you
those
even did
kills.
work. You don't even need to look at the signature. You know Garrett just did some work.
Who's the best Halo pub stomper?
That's
Collect.
really cool. That would be really cool in the stream room in the office.
Yeah. He has a. We have helmets in the office. You have a stream room?
So,
100 JJX in the morning.
Community members, his dad.
Elamite at 8 a.m.
Coffee and comp at 8
Putting
a.m.
in a lot of work, trying to live on with his legacy because he was very kind, very
Let's see what
giving.
Method's POV
And,
looks
He
like.
worked on the Bungie marketing team during Halo 3's prime, and so he sent me everything, like Master Chief full-size cutout, Halo 3 legendary Master Chief helmet, Halo 5 legendary statue with Spartan lock and Master Chief running through the gates. So I got a pretty decked out stream room thanks to Maya and his pops. Rest in peace, man. I know we're
Is
missing him.
Optic Chalk? No.
Yeah. Well, first
Who
off,
knows, bro? They could literally come out and just shit on Shopify,
What do you think is your
which has happened before
favorite
in
side
Winners
of
Round
Halo?
1.
Like,
Katana.
It's just a more surprising or like alarming loss this time because it's coming from the
If
open
not
bracket
Katana,
team
gotta
and
be
people are
Sergeant,
obviously making
Johnson,
that
right?
Sorry, John.
like a
Yeah,
huge storyline.
Like I was 11 when I beat the Halo CE campaign, but when I heard
Does this mean
that
SSG will play
Sergeant
Optic?
Johnson
No.
and the Elite
Def. Optic's gonna play
embraced with a butt cheek grab,
Shopify,
I had to go
that
back
one.
and play it. And that's when he
cherished on him.
yeah.
See how Gunny's
That's
team
actually-
feeling there in the car.
Was that what was cherished?
Yeah, how are they?
online?
Somebody said that they were
Recreate-
like Gunny was giving a speech. Who is that?
They're just talking. They're just talking about the fucking. They're just talking about pool play matches. About the fucking
Yeah.
pool play matches.
Like remember, like there's no rush to get OS. There's nothing. Like we want it, but we don't need it right now. We need to guarantee our kills, and then we go. Make it really fucking sting.
Hadley Martin IRL workout with FaZe. Bradley Martin IRL workout with.
So, if you were in LA, would you go to that gym?
No.
Why?
It's too much. Too much going on.
That's like the #1 influencer gym. If you're in LA.
Doesn't really seem busy though.
Nah. I'll be right back real fast.
I was just a troll, so I've kind of like learned to like pick and choose when I trust the chat. You guys have trolled me too much.
Yeah, he is Gus's dad in sight. That's so funny. Nah, dude, he does musicals.
I can see that.
You can see Arbiter singing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Halo the musical. Dude, imagine the CE like.
Can
the CE
Omit?
Turner
Oh, it
is,
doesn't
like, actually
matter.
a musical.
Why doesn't Omit just give up?
Dude, where's Halo Studios?
Or
Tashi!
did they?
Where's Tashi? I got an idea.
All right, here we go. No more messing around. We're back into the fight. TSM up 2-0 on Akavi. Forbidden CTF.
Are you still fake, Jack?
Man, he's gonna play
Listen, man.
forward this
Ah.
overshield early on. Look, that rank flank coming in. Druck hits the shot. Overshield. Oh, Clippers!
Wow.
Druck hates it.
Oh.
Over the top. Druck peeled the head. The wings are gone. The spawns are in.
Listen, man, if I lost 15 pounds, I feel like my physique would be impressive.
Picks up the OS, picks up the snipe, and picks up more.
I'm just fluffy, so it just, once you're fluffy, you just look average.
CSM team, they look good. I'm loving every bit of it. They are running fast. They are executing on slays, and Druck is peeling wings. Do not cross the man.
Do not double cross me, says Druck in his best Arbiter voice. I feel like that could be
I was
mine.
just about to say, the LBT's commentary has been.
Someone got ninja. Druck got a ninja on acid. Ooh.
I mean, they made that Optic versus Mind Freak sounded like grand finals.
Don't do it again. Oh, dude, he thought about it. He thought about it. He was going for the back, but that flag is out. They are speed running, folks. Start the timer now. They're on.
I guess I'll watch the TSM series since they got some casters.
90 seconds is all they need. Might as well call him a robber because it looks like they're putting the money in the sack. There is nothing that is stopping these guys from running on forward. Akave has been living on their side this entire game. Look at the slays. There's 8 for Druck. Akave as a team have 5.
Damn, this is gonna be a long fucking day.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere
Nah.
to hide. The third
Actually, yeah, well, yeah, losers bracket matches. It depends. Depends how losers goes.
We're not. It's almost. Well, it's gonna be. Yeah, what bracket play starts round 2.
It's scheduled to start at 2:30 our time.
Yeah, I slept like shit last night.
Same.
I like fell asleep probably like 2 a.m. Woke up at 5. I was tired as fuck at 10:30, but didn't fall asleep till like 2. Fucking woke up at.
You see on the other side, Omit get the first capture against Mindfreak.
Woke up at 4 a.m. for like an hour. Fell back asleep. Woke up at like 7 something, and then just couldn't fall back asleep.
Wow. Mindfreak with the potential.
Woke up at like 7:20. I just knew my alarm was set for 8.
Potentially 3-0 Omit, and they won the thriller game 5, 3-2 against Optic.
Just couldn't fucking.
Rare missed shots there from Solsnipe. Wasn't quite able to get those ones to land the way he wanted. So that Akave is going to have some freedom to move on their side. And
Damn, I thought if Omit won.
Some life being shown by Akave.
Both snipers.
Fucking Majin beat Omit?
Yeah, yesterday.
I was thinking Omit was gonna win, and it would be a 2-1 tie between like 2-1 Mindfreak, 2-1 Omit, 2-1 Optic. I did not know Majin would fucking beat him.
I was surprised too. I was surprised yesterday that they actually lost that.
I don't even remember who's on Majin.
It's Mighties or Z Mighties, Schick, Septic, Bastos.
Wow, Leor not able to get the shot to land.
Yeah, you can see Akavi were trying to.
I mean, I guess it's not a complete
complete
fucking shit-ass squad.
They shouldn't be losing.
Should not be losing to him.
Oh, and he ends up cleaning it up. I thought the reversal.
I mean, Omid's doing well this game.
Dicey on the bottom side. Omid still getting it there.
TJ 11 and 6. That's on the team.
That second capture, but
I mean, does Omid even like care about winning though?
No.
got their overshield
I mean,
on this game.
Like it literally doesn't matter.
yeah, that's true. That's true. They're gonna go to Worlds regardless.
Maybe Optic talked to him before this and was like, "Yo, fucking beat them."
I could see
I remember it was like me, Snipe down. I don't know. We got like top 12 or something, and we like some shit placement, and then but we were guaranteed for Nats. And then straight ripping. We were playing straight ripping in console, and they're like, "Bro, let us win." Like,
really?
Yeah. They're like, "Bro, can you guys like let us fucking win, bro? Like we need to beat you guys to like qualify."
Did you let him win?
Yeah.
Get on the front foot. Taking 3 out for TSM should afford them.
I wouldn't say necessarily let them win, but we weren't really trying. And I'm pretty sure we smoked before the series because it did not matter for us at all.
That's real. That's real ass shit.
And I think that was to like carbon or to like not let carbon or something like that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's interesting though. That's funny. I'm not surprised. Oh, thank you so much for the 29 months, homegirl. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it.
But I mean,
Thank you.
we
Hope you have a
really
great day.
didn't
Hope you feel better too. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Kavi finally cleared their base.
Didn't give a fuck.
A run.
Like we might have just lost anyways because we all I think smoked before the match.
Has that snipe there for him? Does he want to wait patiently and pick it up? I think Tolix is first priority.
What's going on, Boozy? What's poppin'?
I remember a BR fight. It was like an onslaught flag. Someone was like falling down, and my shots weren't counting at all. I remember Snipe Down just watching my screen and literally just screamed, "What the fuck was that?" It was the most insane, like weird, glitchy shots not counting bullshit ever. I just got fucking shit on. Snipe Down was like, "What the fuck was that?" I don't know how I remember those shit like that. Then just forget everything else.
Wait.
No, not like I was missing. Like it was like my shots just weren't counting at all. It was like 4 straight blanks.
For a counter here. Drift gonna get aggressive as he's out of sniper ammo.
Drift.
Omid's up 3-0. Come on, man, just get the series over with.
It's like the first opportunity here for Akavi, and they've got to make the most of it. We're already less than 5 minutes left in this one. Akavi hasn't really shown us anything through the first 7.
I see a lot of damage going down. Manny not able to win that fight. Acid does get the return. Akabe still not out of it, but they have not had any offense to speak of yet.
It's the furthest we've seen Acid reach TSM side of the map, but he gets taken down rather.
This is taking longer than I expected. Oh.
Gets sniped. Body shot from Lure.
This is going to game 4. I don't think my free can win.
Bottom right of our screen, so maybe
yeah, bracket play starts today.
At least once in this series.
It starts after this match.
Situation that they had against Optic where they went down early into this hill, but I don't think they're going to be able to make the comeback happen this time.
Since Sparty hasn't been able to play with his flash drive.
Keep away here.
Druck feels like he's made his home here top mid with the snipe. Snipeville.
What are you gonna say?
He might just grab the over.
Just hasn't gone well.
Rags to riches, and the rich get richer.
That Druck charging down.
I'm telling you, Sparty's been quiet. Apparently the casters were on his ass yesterday.
Still, that extra overshield, just one player alive for Akabe. It's gonna take a miracle for them to stop this opportunity for TSM.
I do think Hus needs to do better than a 0.5 though.
Wait to advance that flag a little bit further. Soul Snipe playing the role of Overwatch here. He's got his teammates watched flag as well. As Akavi starting to seep out of the base and back to the respawn screen.
Yeah, really well played. And they just forced Akave to go into those bad spots. And with them being 4 down, by the time Akave spawns, that flag is essentially going to be home. It's more of a layup than anything else for TSM. Man, you're going to be able to punch this last flag, and they'll take the series 3-0.
All right, there we go. That
in
one's over.
Game 3 and 3-0 in the series as we swing back to our Omit versus Mind Freak match. Mind Freak to get on the board, Garrett, but like we alluded to previously, just not enough time.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot to get these next couple of hills, but you know,
Can't wait to do Wordle and dominate.
JB says 21
I know,
seconds
same.
neutral time to give up. All you need to
Get my
to-
fucking brain power and dopamine for the day.
Justin Bieber?
Warm up the brain.
Didn't know he said that. Septify.
Famously said that. Charted for like months.
Let's both.
Pop culture reference.
Someone didn't watch.
Let's both play. What was that one word or one game you played where you were connecting everything?
Strands, I think.
Oh, we're watching Halo right
Let's both play that at the same time and see who
Chases out
wins.
Cube Match. This one's over.
Okay.
I imagine that Hill will not light up in anybody's colors. Neutral
I'm down.
time eliminates the clock down to 0-0.
Strands is my new
Omit
favorite shit.
in their first match of the series 3-1, so they're starting to put it together. Oh my God, drop.
That's a lot of damage, bro. Dude, 6.4K.
64, 6,500 damage.
Damn, that is a lot.
Emerge KM with the Twitch Prime, 24 months. Welcome back on the road to 800. Chat, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's all that is. Chat. How's OG doing? Doing great, man. Unstoppable.
At minimum, Omit trying to force a game 5.
On fire.
I believe the calculus has been
Great things
done
being
on
said.
This, group. I do not think that there is a path forward for this.
Nah, not at the HQ today. The setup was not set up for whatever reason.
Wow. Yep. Just finishing out the remains of pool play, but like you said, the results are already known.
Guys, we are less than 80 followers away on our Twitch to hit 90K. If you're watching for the first time and you haven't followed the Twitch channel, this is my time to tell you, to implore you, think about it, guys.
You're gonna employ me?
Implore. Implore was the word I said.
You said I'm gonna employ you. You just
No.
gave 2,500 people jobs. You're the
Implore.
people's champ, Garrett.
IMPORE.
No, you said employ.
Implore you.
Clip it, chat.
I think that's what
Everyone's
you
got a
said.
job now. There you go.
Look at the pricing.
Of course,
That's cool.
GG, of course.
What do you notice about the pricing?
Already back in.
What do you mean? It shows where people are. Like, you
Optic
got
play
top
at,
score, it shows, like,
okay,
real
cool.
time
Play at
play.
2:30.
It's interesting that they
When
aren't
is round
doing
one?
12 through 16.
I just know this COD's gonna piss
Like,
me
see, got
off.
16 versus who got 12.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Hey, follow LV2. Yeah, shout out. Dude, we got a few.
How long
followers.
does this beta go for?
You guys are watching on the. Yeah, I gotta pull up the YouTube chat. I feel bad. I've been looking at the YouTube chat.
I remember this happened last year. I didn't play the beta at all, and then the Race to the Prestige happened, and motherfuckers were just making fun of me for being bad. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Dumb fucks.
Yo, shout out 10 gifted subs from Vented Ninja. That's my homie. 147 to the channel, man. Guy.
I mean,
giving love to LVT.
I'm pretty biased towards Eli the Ninja, but Venton Ninja might be my new
Nah,
favorite.
I like Vented more, to be honest.
Yeah, Optic play SR.
He brings more.
They should.
Damn.
Yeah, I bet Vented could
Oh.
cast a 50-49.
At least it'll give me a little dope. Or
What?
steal my dope.
What, when is round one?
On day
Uh,
2 of HCS
Wait,
And then we
Durkon.
get probably a bunch of Optic, or
We've had 2
hopefully they win. But if they don't win, we at least get a bunch of Optic matches.
was Gunplex,
Yeah,
Uzi,
and just true.
Blainsky with the resub 40 much. Thank you so much, Blainsky. Thank you so much. Emerge a 2,000 sub train.
Little Gators didn't quite put in quite the grind. He's
So
only
there's
been doing
only
this for
3
2
boosts
months.
at the event.
He's like, yeah, it doesn't take a lot to get the pool play.
Yeah.
He said the
He's like,
vibes
I
were
don't know
crazy
what took
low.
you guys so
What
long.
do you
Just
mean?
try. This is free.
Crazy low.
Oh, and then day 2, not even halfway.
I wanna know how
through.
the-
We haven't even
I
got
wanna
a
know how the
champ round
venue
yet,
is.
But the moment has been Mind Freak.
So you know how this works out? Is Pool A plays against Pool B. So like Pool Seed 1 of Pool A plays against Seed 2 of Pool B. Seed 1 of Pool C plays against Seed 2 of Pool D, etc. You know, vice versa.
Right.
So Shopify Rebellion.
Let's see.
It just can't stop. I took a break though. Because I'm focused on my health.
On the block and shit, I'm sending shots and shit. She a op and shit, sucking cock and shit. She a motherfucking thought and shit.
Let me post that on my story.
I'm dropping shit.
Come on, Mossy. Yes. Radio asked me for this clip. That shit actually does look good.
On the op and shit. On the block and shit.
What was that strawberry thing you ate at the fair?
Strawberry crunch cheesecake. Shit was good.
Shit look fire.
I said I'm geeked.
Yeah, I saw
someone
on TikTok, I think.
I'm gonna eat this dog. Bro, are you out of your
Fuck, I
mind?
forgot to upload my video to TikTok.
Are you
Fuck.
out of your mind?
I'm gonna upload that right now.
Folks, crazy. Got a face card out here. How did not one beautiful woman come up to me and say, "You look good today"? It's probably because I'm sweating from my goddamn fitty cap. I wouldn't need it.
You're surprised no one has come up to you
And then like, "You look great. You look very good today. Maybe we come back to the fair,
Upload
get
my
a
shit
drink."
to
It's probably because I'm
TikTok.
sweating on my goddamn fitty cap.
On the blicky block.
fresh up the
Sucking kicky cock.
Just down there, sweaty. Oh god, bro.
On the blizzy block. Sucking
Yeah,
kizzy
don't
cock.
don't
I'm a
mind my
dizzy
hat,
dot.
chat. It is fucking hot. But we just got some egg rolls. Trying to find a spot in traffic.
What do I
right now.
fucking hear?
good egg rolls.
We're about to try some Japanese chicken sandwiches. And
The
sweating
blizzy
up a
block.
pool.
Sucking
But
kizzy
shout out to
cock.
them,
She
they
a
gave
dizzy
us 2
dot.
free drinks.
Yeah, is that?
We're 20 minutes in, I don't feel good. Hot as
I guess
shit,
it's a
probably
stream.
smell like Mad Creed and fucking ass.
Brad's getting yelled at by baby moms.
What? What do you say?
I'm hearing like a fucking faint yell.
Nah, it's not me. Baby mom's not here anymore. She picked me up from the gym today.
On
I'm about to eat right now.
sending shots.
The distractions at tower.
Dallas.
Might be
Back on.
lost alive, but you can go
Popped
incognito.
it.
Camo ultimately
Texas.
completes for Barcode, but he does prevent
Date.
Omit from cleanly taking that
There.
oddball off the stump. They do ultimately get it
There.
through the B door, and I think they're going to be the ones to try to wrap back to the tower and take where Mind Freak just had it.
See, good bait and switch out there from Sways and Scoopmeister. They'll find that first pick, and that's going to force a play ball a bit earlier than Omit probably would like. And they went 3. Oh, the play ball didn't work. They didn't get it off the map.
How
Mind Freak's gonna be able to
great
get some premium time here because of it.
is our God.
Those are the errors that usually cost you the game. Rotations have to be on point. The resets, that's the name of the game in Oddball. If you can execute on your rotations and resets, likely win it. But one mistimed rotation,
Wow.
one misexecuted reset. Good felt.
Mit's got like one less opportunity.
Oh, look at the.
This is not looking good though. This is not looking good. I don't even think this is over though, regardless. But they're still trying to put up a fight. They don't want to go outside.
So far, this has been a pretty one-sided affair.
It has been. Tough start here in round number 1 after Omit. They'd be taking a little bit more momentum after a dominant performance in the Lattice King of the Hill. It's been all Mind Freak though. They're
Thoughts on
approaching
Mind Freak
all
winning
red.
Charlotte? I don't know
Round
about
number
that.
1 win.
I don't know about that one.
So sniper shots not quite hitting.
What the hell?
It's a tiny bit off. It's be a little bit frustrating when you play a position right because he had perfect opportunities for those snipes, but the execution not quite there that time around. Going to make it a little bit more difficult, but Mind Freak ignore the difficulties. They just get the 4 down. The
Chad, I just
rotations are in.
posted on
Once again,
TikTok.
clean oddball
Leave a
game.
like.
Play continues.
Scoopmeister using his whole arm there to earn that double kill. Clean with the mouse and key. Now pushes up through the middle of the map.
He's got fake melee.
In his hands, but he'll
When his
drop.
optic played like 230 central.
Combined for the double. Septify makes it a team triple, and what a bounce back there from Omit. But there you go. The well-timed reset is perfectly placed there from Mind Freak, and up 90 to 24. That's all you need to do the rest of the way.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, right, you're just one round of slays away. You get a
Chat,
break
type
here,
1
you
if you're gonna
have
leave a
game.
like. Type 2 if you're gonna ignore everything I just said. Not even visit my
It seems like they've been
profile
just
or follow.
Playing at such a blitzing pace whenever they find Omit in the setup. They break it.
What event was that, Joe? London? I think it was London.
Rice breaking through.
Kenny
but
D with a reset 5 months. Thank you so much, Kenny D.
Damage, Septify. Making his way Sway
I don't
to
even
the
have
A
TikTok.
looking
Well,
for
aren't
the
you
ball.
just better than
The
me?
Scoreboard here doesn't have a chance to reset from here. So all Mind Freak need to do is take down 3 or 4, and they'll take round 1.
I see the push coming through. Septify not able to stay alive. Too much damage going down.
I get posted.
And with that omit, they keep their chances alive in this round, but still a ton of work ahead of them. And with those opening kills, this looks likely for Mind Freak to grab the ball once again.
I think it just posted right now.
Don't have to grab the ball until they get the slays that they need. They're not pressed and stressed to grab more time. They're up by more than double.
You see that guy on TikTok that be yelling when he be working out, like, bitch, I'd rather die?
What can they do with it?
Bitch, I'd rather die!
Yo.
I love that shit.
On that damage.
Bitch, I'd rather die! That's what I was saying in my day in the life when I was working out.
And that sniper
Bitch, I'd rather die!
Mind Freak after this gunfight. No, wow, Spartan, well played.
Okay.
I see people in the gym doing some shit. What's that one exercise like where they be throwing the bar up and then they push it up? But not a shoulder press, but like they starting to squat, they showed up, they put like, bro, that shit look crazy. Look like you about to break your shoulder. Fuck up your rotator cuff.
Where you throw it or where you like
you lift it and then like you start like
it's at like your waist kinda and then you like flip it up to your shoulders.
Yeah.
And then you press it up.
Yeah.
And then you spread your leg front and back.
Yeah.
What are those called? Clean and press?
Dude, that shit like you're gonna be cleaning, fucking up your rotator cuff.
Clean and depressed once you get injured.
3 go down for Mind Freak. Omit are doing it.
With that Barcode getting ready to challenge. Works his way into the fight, not able to stay alive though. It's up to Sways to finish off what's left behind. That ball tantalizingly sitting in the window.
Don't you hate when a certain girl doesn't like your shit? Like, how aren't you liking my shit, dumbass? I'm better than you. Know what I'm saying, chat?
Yep.
Up 90 to 20 at that point. They were going to have 4, 5, 6 chances at it, and they failed 4 or 5 in a row, but they got it on the 6th.
And you know, that's all that early work that you did, right? All that early work, you get to feel that reward.
I do hear somebody like yelling in the background now.
Game state just favors you.
Just fucking yapping.
They get away with an early grab here.
It's the same like woman voice.
Sways goes down. Huss grabs the sniper off the start, but he'll hand that back to Barcode.
Yeah, I hear it.
Go down for Omit. They're going to take this to C, set up at the snipe tower with the snipe.
Yeah, and so far, I mean, that's something Mind Freak's been just so good at in every single one of their matches we've seen thus far, has been the power weapon control. And Barcode has had a large portion of those power weapons funneling.
Talking about Dog Park Girl? No.
Well known for in that year 2, year 1
Dog Park
play,
Girl's a baddie. I ain't gonna lie. She gonna do what she wants.
Oh, yeah. Curious to see what his PW percentage here is this weekend.
You ever match with anybody like on Hinge and they be like a mile away or very close?
I had a girl say, "Hey, I know this might be kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure you're my hot neighbor." And she lives in my building.
Match with a girl, she like a mile away. I'm pretty sure I've seen her like walking GG before.
She was like, "I see your dog. You walking your dog when I'm on my way to work."
I mean, it's not that creepy, to be honest. Probably just sees you.
She's not bad. She's just not really my type. She's one of those like big tit white girls.
And the lead is growing. 45 and rolling to nothing for Mind Freak.
That thing was swinging.
But I haven't had it. I stopped trying to like talk to anyone that lives in my apartment.
Why are you over that?
I just gotta focus on myself, and the rest will come. Like, Chad, have I not taught y'all anything this year?
With the fisticuffs.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Takes down 2.
Very good point.
Someone said fine. Unzips.
What's up, Six Story?
Couple more kills, Mind Freak.
Dude, what the hell am I listening to, man? What is this, bro? This man can't breathe. What's this? Like, what is this?
The stud of the steed makes
My favorite caster is what it is.
As Mind Freak.
Like SpongeBob when he ain't got no water.
If Tools drop merch, I would cop. I'm not buying LVT, but I will buy Tools merch.
The way these guys are just running through this game. There is nothing that is stopping these guys.
85. Make it 84 for Mindfreak, as this one feels all but over ever since that stick stuck.
Damn, Fat Stack. 6-story with the gifted.
The mountain.
Yo, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. A little support in the chat. Finally.
Shout out 6-story.
Perfect.
100 to
0.
Oh, Joey with the gifted too. Wow, Joey, you just got paid, huh? You just got paid. You just got that rent paid. Everything. It's the 4th day of the month. That shit hit. Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you so much. I'll just play with you. Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Dickie Bro Jangles. You better say thank you.
Another gifted, man.
Another gifted too for Joey. Wow, Joey's going crazy. And the overtime, that overtime matters.
He's just supporting his boys. Support his favorites.
Thank you so much, Joey. Shout out,
support his favorite Halo players of all pro Halo players of all time.
Joey's going crazy, bro. Another one, bro. Joey, thank you so much. Thank you.
You think he's sitting there smiling?
Yeah, he is smiling. Dude, Joey, thank you so much. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it.
Yeah, he's still going.
Yes, Atlas, thank you so much too for the 5 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. I appreciate it.
W6-story.
Thank you, Atlas. Thank you, Joey. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, Joey. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. That has made my day.
Damn, Spartan really does just carry that shit with him.
You see it? You see it? Like a little platform. Just stuffs it in one of his compartments in his pants.
Going. He stole a debit card, man. There ain't no way.
He been working overtime.
He's got a job and shit. He's not just taking Addy and playing matchmaking.
Real life person now. Joey, thank you so much. He's going crazy. Quick story. Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. If any of y'all got a gifted from 6-story, even you, Dickie Bro Jangles, you better say thank you. Better say thank you. Hold on, let me close the door. Baby just came in.
Tools is fucking dying.
You're like a 40-year-old man in the Texas.
Are they laughing at like the sticky looking like a cock?
Like weeds or something. You're red in the face.
Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you so much. The vibes look good. There's like people filling up the seats today. Optics warming up. Optic is warming up. I saw a formal sign on Steam.
That's where a killing spree too.
Optic is warming up.
Yeah, it was. It was.
And thank you so much, Joey. Real. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good way to end it.
It wasn't Addy. It was just depression and weed. But love you, boys. Hey, appreciate you, man. Love you too. Need to walk across the border and get some trend. See, you can't say that because the type of gamer I am, I'm down. You're not. Yeah. Yo. All right, let's play
Strands.
What was it called?
Strands.
Yeah. You ready?
Wait. Let me get it up. All right. You gotta do a countdown.
Loser gifts a sub.
All right, that's fair.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Bring it home. What the fuck? Bring it home? I don't know what that means. Don't look at chat either.
I'm not.
I just don't get how these words go with bring it home. That's a tough one. What is this? What the fuck? Dude, I am stuck on this.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
You cheated.
No, I didn't. I was actually shitting. I promise you, I was shitting. I was actually
Dude,
shitting.
I was shitting till these fucking last two words.
I was in flow state. I was in flow state.
Dude, I thought I was in flow state till these last. I've been stuck on these for like minutes.
Let me see.
These last two, I don't fucking know what it is.
One that was getting me was like Spoon. That one was fucking me up.
Really?
Yeah,
I got Spoon.
But I was
Jewelry was my first. Then I got Spoon.
Dude.
Then like shirt. Then magnet. Then souvenir. And then I have been stuck. What the fuck is this? Wait. Like what?
I'd be just putting stuff together and then just wait to see if it makes sense.
Wait.
You're close. That's close. That's close. That was really close.
Hard spot. Like what? Top card? Top taco toka. I don't fucking know, man. What is it?
Postcard.
Oh my god. No way. How did my brain not fucking... And then what's this?
Keychain.
Oh my god. I was stuck on those for so fucking long.
That was actually a good one. The one yesterday I was fucking up, but that one I was like straight flow. Straight flow.
Fuck.
I win something. Hey, I finally win.
Thank you for the gift.
Let's go. Man of his word. Man of his word.
Fuck. I thought there's no way you beat me to... I swear I was there for so long.
No, I was shitting. You can ask chat. I don't even think anybody in chat even cheated for me. One person's finance, he cheated for me. Nobody else even cheated. I was in straight flow state. But I was trying my ass off. I was just like putting stuff together, everything.
Yeah, I was too. And then I just got completely stuck. I can't believe I didn't see like chain or something.
Shut up, Carlito. None of y'all even cheated for me. I couldn't even cheat. The only person that cheated was Spoon or Finance. He put Spoon.
I'm gonna try Wordle. All right. There's a R. There's a E. R E.
Try. Oh no, it's an A at the end. This is hard. Hold on. I'll be right back and get my food. We're bringing up the six.
Maybe not a R there. X E R A. Not looking at chat, man. I can't look at chat. What's like another word? Why did I do that? What a shit guess. I was just trying to see if there's like maybe another vowel, but then the two N's was a waste. Damn it. I looked at chat, so now I gotta fucking... Okay. The hell could this be? Relay. Don't tell Brad though, so make him do it himself. I looked at chat and fucking saw it. Doesn't count. Hold up, chat. What did this guy just say? Damn, I wanted to rob the hell out of you. What the fuck? I think Bo's only had like 7 tickets and it costed like 10 or something. I'm sick of bows on the balk, man. I'm sick of bows on the balk. Yeah, some girl was like, "Are you guys brothers?" And I was like, yeah. Thank you. Yo, House, thank you so much for the resub. 100 months. Century Club, baby. Hope you're doing well, big dog. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Wait, let me see if... I want to show y'all this video Riley put together. Let me see if it lets me view it. What? Look at this shit. He did some like troll fucking edit.
So good.
I don't even want to have a wedding and invite any of you fucks.
What? We're gonna ride together.
Just because the Libbies took our jobs don't mean we can't vibe.
Something that what's wrong with your back. He's not a pussy.
But he's not a pussy.
He's not a pussy. True sent me a picture of sausage rolls and said these are good.
Trust me, I don't want to be here. I will gladly leave. I didn't want to come here.
Yo, chat, say hello to my day in the life.
No, I'm not anything, man.
Chat,
If
say
you
hello
can't
to
do
my day in the
anything
life.
for me,
These are such
like troll edits.
As this morning, and I cannot wait to talk all
Like, this
about
is
my
so
day.
out of
I'm
context.
going to be desk hosting for the remainder of this weekend, joined by two amazing analysts, and I'm very excited to have you once again on the Death Snipe Down. Welcome to day number 2. Tony, why not?
I got one yo.
An absolute legend in his own right. Fellas, day number
Baby,
2,
daddy
Saturday
eating.
here at Charlotte. Wow, what a morning. I mean, I was literally getting ready, watching all of the games that were happening and just trying to basically have everything on a screen at once. But my eyes could not be taken off some of our open bracket teams who are really starting to put the work to some of the best that we have here. Eric, we're going to talk about the upset a bit later on, but how
Riley is so fucking bored.
I tell you what, I didn't need my morning coffee this morning.
I don't know if Pitch is gonna post that or not, but Riley just like we were talking about it on the pod to someone just to start editing podcasts like that. And that actually came out pretty good.
So I mean, I don't know if we're just severely
Fucking nerd.
Optic may have underestimated them. We'll talk
Nerdberg.
about that. I got a couple points I'd love to hit on, but yeah, pretty insane.
Oh, don't worry. I'll let you hit on them. Tony, yesterday,
God, what's James Sellers saying?
Honestly, really good
Let's switch things up. Later today, we'll have 2 playlists in the Black Ops 7 beta Mosh Pit and a new option, Open Mosh Pit. Open Mosh Pit features classic matchmaking where skill is minimally considered, featuring TDM, blah, blah, blah. Great news, but this slightly worries me. If you're an ultra casual player that hates the sweaty gamers, the occasional shitter that makes pub stomping fun, why don't they just choose to not play in the lobbies where the sweaty streamers are playing? Won't the connotation for this just be, oh, that's the tryhard playlist? And if that's the case, and they use this as data to make a decision for the launch of the game, I'd imagine the data won't be accurate. Now, obviously, I hope this is all accounted for and leads to a launch where all playlists are reflected this way, but in my opinion, they should have just made every playlist this way for a day or 2.
Yeah, I've got to say,
James, you don't give a fuck. I'm about to just copy and paste this and tweet it and just I'm gonna copy and paste this and just quote tweet it and then just get more likes and then just so he sees it.
In the fashion that it happened to them previous, they have dropped down early on.
GG's to MF, lost 1-3. Happy for those guys. Have to qualify for Worlds and come different at that event.
Snipedown, I have to ask you about the kind of breakdown at the beginning. What happened versus Mindfreak? How are you feeling about this real early hiccup?
They already qualified for Worlds.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they just want to play Shopify.
Wait, is that Shotzzy? After party
they
kicking off at Dana White. Dude, fucking exposed, man. I remember that guy was like, he fucked with me. Back in like the Fortnite days. And now he's just fucking rich as fuck.
There is no mistakes to be made here. You literally have one safety net, and as soon as you fall into it, that is
fucking Shotzzy. That's funny.
Going through, unfortunately going home. Looking across
that's funny.
This is exactly what happened yesterday, and as you can see, the spots have been filled by
Sunday Silence. Thank you so much for the sub.
And Mindfreak, they managed to do the impossible. The top of full B. I literally, it's the weirdest thing to see, but also the most epic thing to see. Shout out ANZ, shout out Barcode also coming back, barking his way through here because I've got to say, I'm so impressed. I think it's really difficult when you're looking at teams that are coming from across the globe. You are not as familiar with what they are capable of. They don't get the practice against North America, and why not Mindfreak?
I can't believe Mindfreak beat Optic.
They have had a really great history in Halo and in Halo Infinite, but I think to be peaking at the right time, again, I told you we'd be talking about that once again. This is perfect. This is exactly what you want to see if you are a Mindfreak fan and you're an ANZ fan as well. 3-0
what
in
the
top
hell?
With Optic Gaming, previous champions twice through. That's pretty epic stuff. How are you feeling about those lads in that roster?
Yeah, definitely want to give a huge shout out to Mindfreak, the most interesting team that we have going into championship bracket. Half the team on mouse and keyboard, half the
Damn,
team
I kind of want to order food just out of boredom.
Give a shout out also to everybody.
Need to drink more water to punish myself for that thought.
I want to give some love to Majin as well. Even Luminon, even though we didn't see you hit
right now.
first seed in Pool C, we did
Let me
see
guess, Kaba.
Yep.
Honestly, international
Whatever happened to cooking, man?
Is tough right now.
Incredibly tough. They really did.
I do need to just order the groceries. I haven't been in like my cart.
It's been phenomenal
but
to see. Let's see how far they
I was just gonna wait till after the weekend whenever I'm like not streaming and I can get it and put it away.
Yeah, same.
I mean, obviously, Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming happening right at the top.
What's up, Niak? As a Puerto Rican, how do I become an American? I didn't know fucking Puerto Ricans were Americans. Like, I can't be the only one that didn't know that.
That is insane to think. you will obviously gonna, you know, put everything in one basket on one of those to make it through. You don't want to meet them in the lower bracket, so I do actually feel kind of sorry for a couple of teams that will be meeting them there. But Snipedown, when you're looking across this, what are you most excited for other than that kind of crazy first round match?
Like, are they though?
I mean, truthfully, every one of these matches I feel could go.
They're just
either
American
way,
by,
depending on
like,
how the teams come out.
citizenship.
I think, Space Station, Cloud9. Cloud9 has their opportunity to take out a Space Station. That
Like,
we've
you
been
don't need a
talking
green
about
card
week. Envy still
or
got a
anything
decent matchup
if
against
you're
FaZe.
from
They
Puerto
would
Rico.
obviously prefer the Cloud9 matchup had they won their pool and took out Space Station.
They're second-class citizens, but yes, we are Americans.
I have no idea where that's
They
gonna go.
technically
I mean,
qualify to be a U.S. state. I just don't even know what technically makes you a fucking American. I would assume it's just if you have a if you are a United States citizen.
That's it. That's it. They're
Which I don't even know if that I don't even know what that means.
Puerto Rico is technically a part of the United States, so they would be a U.S. citizen.
I'm about to move to Puerto Rico.
Dave,
You ever
Let's
been
go
there?
to Puerto Rico.
You want to go there? I have no interest in going there.
on Saturday, we got Shopify.
Only reason is because I just don't fuck with the food. I go, but I have not seen any interesting or good Puerto Rican food personally. And I'm not saying
Yeah,
nobody.
isn't that where Logan Paul moved?
Later on this tournament, I gotta ask.
AKA bought a fucking house there and just like says he lives there, but he's probably never there.
The wolves of Shopify Rebellion and Bracket Point.
Just for like
I mean,
tax
in the history
reasons.
of Halo, anytime we've had a dynastic team who've just dominated throughout the seasons, they haven't fallen in these ways.
I just never seen any Puerto Rican food that interests me. I'm not saying that there's not good Puerto Rican food, but I know I'm gonna get called out.
Confusing to me.
But
to
I just
see
never
these
seen any.
results. They have the highest of high ceilings, but seems like their floor also is a little lower than I expected.
Wait
to
a
be.
fucking
And
second.
it's always Shopify that
Oh,
kind
never
of find themselves tasked with the bracket that
Oh
doesn't
no,
really
this looks
favor
kind of good.
them
That's
as
different. That's just
Optic
meat. Pause.
continuously. This is the third time this year Winners Bracket
So you like
One
meat?
has featured many of our grand finals so
Yeah.
far throughout this year. Both of
Pause.
our champions so far throughout this year. Shopify's
Good
got to be sitting
protein.
there thinking to themselves, can you guys just figure it out?
But I'm talking like a
We
full
gotta do
meal.
this again? Can't you guys all do something different here?
Flip
What's
that.
going on?
But that
It
being-
almost feels
That's why I gotta say the
deliberate
pause.
At this point, they're saying.
That being said, Shopify have gotten the better of Optic in Winners Bracket Round 1 both times. It has
I'm about to
happened
start making
up until this
plantains.
point.
I'm
When
just tired
these
of
two
everything
teams
being
play,
cooked in fucking
ladies and
oil.
gentlemen, this series usually goes the distance. These two teams have played 11
Man, they're starting
times
early.
this
All right,
year.
winners bracket starting now.
The map
Go to
tied
mainstream.
at 29 across both of these two teams. And if you're in this venue, I don't know what
Oh,
you're doing. If
shit.
you're not sitting down watching this one. This is
Optic.
a series we've all been wanting to see,
X
and
is
we
gonna
get
be
it
first.
early.
Optic
Yeah.
first.
You're not sitting down watching this.
Shopify.
You should be standing up watching this.
Yeah.
As Wes
Nah.
said, the games between these teams are tied 29 apiece in their series. However, the series score tells a different story. 7-4 in favor of Rebellion.
Yeah, here we go, and it's
Damn.
Frosty we're going to kick this one off with. Optic Gaming fans, if you're in the crowd
Let's
right
go.
now, you need to wake your
I thought there
team
was gonna
up
be a
because
break.
they've had a slow Saturday to this point, but it can
Damn,
all
you got
turn
your
around
food? You're
with
doped
this
up,
rest of
huh?
life. Frosty
Mhm.
with the S7 going bottom mid, can't hit the no scope.
He misses the no scope. We won. We're gonna win.
And now Renegade finds himself with a snipe in hand, roll 2 in his face. Can't
Renegade
hit the
missed,
shot.
though. We
Rolls
lost.
finds the double kill, the S7 in his hands. And it will be Shopify that look like they're
Look
in a
dark as
prime
hell in there.
position to get Royal 2, a camo and a snipe. But Bound
The
has
Royal
something to
2
say
looks
about
off.
that.
We
Full starting
win.
small window. We'll
Yeah,
see
that's
with
what I like
Royal
to see.
2.
That's what I like to
And
see.
actually, Optic may be able to get that camo, but it's Cycle who's found the hill.
And it's always that tough start at the beginning here of live fire. Do you go for the camo, or are you going to be able to roll that
that better,
vent
chat?
into a
Is that
longer
good
hill
enough?
time? Or do you just grab
It's a
the
good start for
elevator? Will
Shopify.
Cycle doing
I want to see if Optic got
everything
the.
right by
How does he
scrapping
know?
up this time?
Yeah,
I want to see if Optic got the
6
camo.
kills in this game. It's already about to be 1-0. Cycle, the only player that
I don't know
pushed
how to
free from
use
Optic,
arrows
actually taken
on
down.
a
So Cycle
ducky
captures his
keyboard.
hill. It's a perfect first hill for Shopify as it rotates the
control?
tower. Optic
Oh,
are
no,
going to
it's
have an
function.
opportunity here
Yeah.
to get back in this game with the tower set up. Formal
Formal with
found that
camo snipe, that should be good.
Now he has to do work to get his team back in this.
He has a healthy amount of ammo as well. 5 bullets. That's
Right,
going to be
Shopify
enough
got
to get
that.
a good setup here going on over at the
Optic
tower.
got camo snipe though,
Player
so
on
it's a nice little
top.
trade off.
Very first kill. Can he find the next one? It's
You
gonna
get
be
this
last
kill, they
shot.
can get a lot of
Last
time on
shot
the board.
does take down the hill player, but Formal still
I
with
see he
that
gets
camo
stuck.
in the
No
middle.
way.
That's
Last
crazy.
shot.
That's
Last
just
shot finds
unfortunate
two.
as hell.
Formal's gotta be a little
Almost cents
irritated
looked
on
like
that,
like
but
2
Renegade with
cents.
the S7 is exactly what the doctor ordered for Optic fans.
Yeah, we're going to see he's now going to hold the top tower, and nobody contesting that top center lane. That makes things much more predictable for anyone on Optic. They know they're either going to come from dummy side or they're coming from Nest.
Let's see how locked in Renegade is early
Wow.
on Saturday.
Wow,
Two
that was a
players
crazy
coming up
push.
the tower, but there's no chance for him.
How
He
the
gets
fuck
a
did,
small
like,
window
no
to
one
hit a
know?
shot,
Yeah, they
misses
just
that
it looked
shot,
like they just got
and
through
with
for
that,
free.
Loses his life. Frosty finds another kill as well. 3 go down for Optic. Shopify have broken the setup pretty easily from Optic, and now we'll start to get
All
progression on
spawning
the
a day.
second point.
And I love seeing this energy out of Frosty. You saw him win that fight.
I like this push out of Optic. That's a very good push.
Down.
It's a very, very good push. Oh.
As
Frosty out of that position. A lot of information given to the rest of Shopify. Can the rest of the team hold this setup for tower?
Nice
Doesn't
double from
look like
Bound.
it as Bound picks up 2
Is it lagging for you too?
in the kill feed. It is all 4 going
think it's
down.
fine.
Frosty the first one to spawn,
Might
but
just be
Optic
me.
break that setup immediately as well.
Optic breaks the setup. We win.
Progression already over 50%. Get this back to a 1-1 score as slow as you started. Optic
just
starting to
lagged.
get on their feet.
And look at the score lines across the board here. Legend, still not killing the board, but most assists, has 5, which is the rest of his team combined. I love the fact that he's not playing too different, though. He's just post up near Nest
Fuck.
saying, I'm still going to land on my
It's a
shots.
very good push
Holds
with that
up and
camo.
tried to keep
I feel like they should have
Shopify
just
out
left
of
that
the
guy
hill.
at Nest and just tried to
Shopify break the hill.
guarantee
Frosty
like
with
capping the
camo
hill.
and snipe this time around.
They should
We
do
saw
something.
Shopify's gonna cap this, bro.
They should have guaranteed that cap and just let that guy nest, but they like got shot and then they like hesied on actually just stacking in the hill. They should have just stacked the hill in my opinion.
Shopify can take a 2-0 lead, and they have to go through Frosty with camo snipe in order to do so. There's 2 players pushing
not
towards
gonna
Nest.
expect
One's already
Frosty
stuck
here.
around back tower. The camo,
Oh, shit,
not
his
gonna be
camo's out, though.
much equation anymore as it runs out. Frosty,
Go.
the shots
That's a good double from
That
him.
was a good
But we should
two,
get this. We
though.
should get this. We should get this one. That's good. That's good.
Legend himself has got
That's good
the
cap.
Wow, I don't know how we
Kill.
broke that.
is
Frosty kind of
danger
fucked up.
feet in that
Yeah.
hill to get Optic right back in this.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, if you're a Shopify fan, you have to say, great job, we're shutting down Legend. You gotta do it good. But on the other hand, you're saying, wait, we're tied 1-1
damn,
and Legend
that's
hasn't got a
unfortunate.
kill yet.
I
Wait
like that they're
until
moving
he
as a
wakes
unit
up
though.
and starts
Like they're
going
just all
off.
trying to
If you
move
can
together.
process that level of information while all of this is going on, that would be impressive. But Shopify get a clean wipe as the hill rotates into house now. Cycle going to be the first man.
That's
in
funny out of
front
West.
Of the Shopify Rebellion setup here. He's going to get taken down. 2 actually go down. Frosty and Cycle both lose their lives. The player in the hill for Shopify by himself. It's going to be last shot is roll 2, trying to anchor.
Oh, perfect
Green, trying to
nade.
get some damage for last shot to capitalize on, but both
Good
teams
push from
roll
Optic, though.
2
Very
go
good
down in
push.
a staggered respawn from Cycle and Frosty. Optic all 4
Formal
up and
Sense
then
looks
perfect setup of their
slow.
own, but they have to play perfect here if they want this.
Supposedly he upped it recently. That's what Shawway said.
Not QT.
He might have fucking lowered it again, though.
That fight, or he didn't want to get the spawns all over at green and get stuck in that position. Either way, didn't pan out in his favor, and they got this next push to go through. And still a little bit of time.
Optic trying to crawl
Good body.
back in hill number
Nice.
3.
2 good
Renegade
bodies.
hits a couple of body shots with the snipe.
Nice. Good
Finds
plays from
himself
John.
2 by himself.
But it's 4 dead from
Optic
Get
Optic.
it, though.
on the map, gets in the hill, and this will be Shopify taking the lead once again, 2-1 here shortly.
That's going to be the second hill for Shopify. Looking strong, looking good. When we're looking at the kills across the board, pretty much even for all these members of Shopify. The only one that's positive right now is Frosty with a positive 2.
It's got a good angle. Ooh, that's a good. That's a nice. Very
What
good.
the
angle.
hell?
Look like they just got it like out of
If I'm
view.
playing matchmaking right there and that happens, I'm like, what the fuck?
Able to get away with that camo, and now although Royal 2 is able to play big door here with the snipe, Renegade's got the camo. He's gonna try and get up.
It should
close
turn
and
into
personal, and
a
look
lot
at
of time.
this. I love this.
As long as he plays properly, he is. I like this. I like this.
Sit, just sit. You don't have to do anything.
They got one. They killed one already. Nice, nice. Good job. He has repulse too. Nice. Good plays. Those are very, very smart plays.
Renegade slipping behind
Took his
in the
time,
front.
very
Saw
patient.
Frosty, didn't catch that timing last time. Second time, Renegade makes a flank. Once again, undetected.
Beautiful trigger discipline from Renegade right there. Just a heads up play.
Sticky
to clear
repulse.
out all
Yep.
Green. Repulse.
Wow.
Camo stick. Working to his advantage as well. Last shot did see him, but too little too late. He didn't know he had all the
What
units in the
the-
world
Plays.
to play around, and Renegade takes down last shot to help Optic almost guarantee his 4th hit.
Look at this. Renegade just buying so much time.
About a lot of time there.
Jesus.
They're not comfortable just leaving them back
Damn,
there.
that was a good snipe.
Last shot. Doing a little no-scope with the snipe.
Benak, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you,
feel
thank you.
like we
Prime in
should've,
8
like-
months. In the Comic Sans, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like this should, I felt like this should have been guaranteed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Number 5.
Well, the hill's not going to move until Optic get in it, so Shopify kind of left without an answer outside of try your best to come back.
It looked like it
If you
it
can
would have
pull
been,
that off,
or it
that
should have
would
been
be a
guaranteed.
deflating experience for Optic Gaming to go.
It's like, what
through. There
else
is
was
one player, I
happening
believe,
besides
below
on-
tower. Last shot
besides
on the
fucking
prowl.
Renegade
Last shot
screen?
hits the first body shot. The second one is true as well. And this kid, when he hits up, he does not miss. And right now, he is the player to watch with the double body there. One player of Optic gets feet in the hill. You got to get him out fast. Last shot decides to drop, not where you want to be with the S7, but can last shot make it work? And body shot.
Good shots from Matt.
Nice. That's huge.
To suppress last shot. It's going to take him out. 2 members go down for Shopify. Here
Ooh, good win. Good win.
Wow, that was fucking massive. I thought Shopify was going to get that for sure.
Yep, I did too.
Big fucking plays in a minute.
We got ourselves a tie game, West. Next up, top center hill.
Green wall chants in the crowd.
Time probably not going to be.
I think it's just the crowd mics aren't loud.
First to 4, we're going to call it, as Formal posts up and does what
Something.
Formal does best.
People are there making noise.
As he finds that first big, another body shot under roll 2. Roll 2 is going to repulse up into
Nice.
Formal's teammate. Good comms. We'll get roll 2 taken down. Roll 2 and Renegade, the first 2 players to die.
That bound, or that nade hit bound. That nade hit bound. He was thinking somebody was behind there.
Don't send the same amount of resources there as they prioritize the hill, and we'll see who gets the benefit, who benefits the most from that decision.
Yeah, I feel like on the top center hill, it's hard to argue not grabbing that scrappy time. It's such an easily contestable hill from either platform. So we're going to have to see if Shopify can make up that gap, but Optic scrapped up so much, they're about 70% on this hill number 5.
That's a beautiful read from Cycle. So many times you see that player from Cuts get a back smack, get so much free damage on the hill player before he's able to react. But Cycle, with heads-up situational awareness, able to get a melee, it's traded out immediately, and he doesn't even have to pay for it with his life. And now look at the progression, Dave. Shopify have gotten right back in with the use of his
shots, bro.
Yeah,
Good
like that
shots.
pressure that you saw Royal 2 and Frosty.
Such a good play.
But ineffective or
Nice.
ineffective there, as every member just cleared out of the top.
Optic should be able to get this. Shopify's down in numbers. It should be a guarantee. Wait, who the hell just got in? Who the hell? Who the hell is that? Where did he just come from, bro? Where did he just come from? Where did he just come from, bro? That's 4 down. Where did he just come from?
Oh my god,
My
dude,
goodness,
it's Cycle.
bro.
What?
No man,
Did he just
Goldstone.
die Cuts?
Dude, he just came up from Cuts. I think so. Bro, no man,
I thought he
Goldstone.
just died at Cuts.
No, he just pulled up and dude, he repulsed him out with the sticky.
God, he just clutched.
Flank of the Sentry up through the vent. I didn't see anyone near Sandbags in a position to contest that.
If we're trusting anyone to count,
At least
chickens,
Optic got
I'm
2,
trusting
but he's
last
gonna get
shot.
this
Everyone
fucking trade.
knows he's got chickens at home, and he can count those chickens to the very last second. 3-2. Shopify take the lead. Roll 2. You can tell time is not going to become a factor. They want this 4th point. Optic
Count
coming
those
from the big door
chickens.
situation. Roll 2 forced out of the hill. Multiple members now factoring from
He's got a
Optic.
pistol,
Roll
bro.
2 with the sidekick
Optic
in
versus
hand, able to
Shopify
find
is such
bound.
like a
That's gonna
chess
open up the
match.
floodgates as
Dude,
Renegade goes
always.
down as well.
Still
It's
not
like
certain
so
about
much
the big
less
door
of like
over here,
a
but now
frantic
they've got
shit
Cycle.
show
The only real
and
risk
just
is
so
now
much
someone
like
Legend,
chess.
who snuck on over towards the pillars to get that snipe pick off.
He might have started.
He's warming up a bit more.
Smart play. Smart play from Sabir. I love this. I love
You
this.
expect Legend to take advantage of. He's going to have a player back green, but knows that there's white
Fuck.
wall pressure coming as well. Roll 2 taking down Legend before
I think he
can
should have
do
just
any
helped the
more
guy back
damage.
green.
That
He
is
should
a
have just rushed
massive
it, my
kill for Shopify. This hill narrowly in Shopify's
I don't know how did it didn't feel like Shopify was getting a lot of time in this in the beginning, at least from what we've seen. They must have been getting time the entire I guess situation.
By the rest of the green wall, and now Optic have control of the hill. So everything that went right for Shopify at the start of this hill erased. Optic have an opportunity to tie this game.
Yeah, Optic trying to tie this one up, and these teams not playing it slow whatsoever. These teams can play it about as fast
Damn.
as anyone else.
Just about the
when
quantum,
things
too.
start to go in
Just
their
about the
advantage.
quantum.
So we're not going to be seeing any sort of overtime in this scenario. This is going to be going.
That body shot's just gonna help their push back green because it's gonna delay time. And that guy that was one shot still say Platy has no choice but to try and challenge. He can't flank, and then Matt. You can't see him, bro. Fuck. He's gonna have camo for damn near the rest of the game. The entire hill he's gonna have camo.
They've gotten like the last 3.
Yeah,
but 4.
Very interested to see where that first grenade landed. Did that land all the way on the scoreboard there from Frosty? I can't believe I've seen.
Oh, he didn't get that kill. This is good. This is good. But
Down lives.
nice.
Well, Nade it.
Nice. That's good. That's good. Huge fucking win. Last guy's roll 2. They get this. They get this. Nice. This is good. This is good.
They spawn back tower though. They should get. They need to rush that guy back tower.
Yeah. Balance just needs to stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Huge win
But
from
they
Balance.
rushed him and fucking spawned him out.
They still can. They still can. They're gonna spawn an A behind them, so they have to push. They're gonna get splits.
Good shots out of bound. Backing him down.
Nice. They get the trade. Cycle's going time mid is kind of
Cycle.
scamming. They get control of the tower though. They get control of the tower. They just have to keep it. They just have to keep this.
Instead, setting up for this final hill.
That was a good ass push with the repulse up top.
Are decided. It's the close games and the differences that players make at the end of these close games that really make the difference in these series right now.
It's a very good push, bro. Cycle staying alive in the event was a good play.
Progression Optic all coming off respawn right
I was
now.
gonna die here though.
Go. Sniper's coming up, and you know everybody wants that.
You know Renegade's about a mid.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the snipes.
They're trying to play for snipe. They left Renegade about a mid. Matt's got Quantum though. They got to make a play with this Quantum. They got to make a play with this Quantum. They're just running away from John perfectly, and they're getting the sniper running through A. God, that was such a good play, brother. Fuck, that was a good ass play. That was a good ass play. They just kind of ignored John and then just got the snipe and just kind of made John have to rush them, and they just kind of just ran away and just played cat and mouse. That was a good play to get that snipe.
Fuck, man. What a weird fucking game.
That was a weird game.
Shit. That was so weird.
It's a nice try though. It was still a close game. Still a close game.
For what we are in store for this best of 5, this is going to be an absolute banger to kick off championships on Saturday, I should say.
Yeah, no kidding. You're used to, when you see these two teams battling out, you're used to seeing them in the finals.
And
I guess you could make an argument for the 2025 season of how often we've seen Optic fall to second pools.
You know, Legend not the best game.
Started off slow.
It started off very slow.
So evenly matched.
I mean, shit, man, shit. There was hope. There was fucking hope, but it did seem like we were on our heels all game, and Shopify did look like they were playing better.
Yeah, that game went back and forth. It was Shopify.
Yo, Zach, thank you again for the resub. Chat on the road to 800 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's all I asked, chat.
Before it was captured, the 6th hill.
Crazy you can tell that's a snapback and not a fitted cap. I think fitteds do look better, huh?
Those last few hills, I've been confused all day. I mean, on hill number 5, you see Psycho somehow get through. When I thought Mountain was going to capture it. Hill number 6, I thought Frosty was going to capture it. Today,
fitted caps just don't fit my fat fucking dome.
With the kind of gameplay that we're seeing.
This might be the best.
Like, they'll fit at certain times. Like, if I get a haircut, it'll fit. If I don't get a haircut for 2 weeks, it's barely sitting on my head.
Here so far, we're shifting our mindset, Dave, as we take a look at the highlights on where Optic Gaming are for the day right now, going into a Game 2 Slayer. And when you talk about the series that we've seen throughout this year between Shopify and Optic,
is the thought of COD season affecting these players? Dude, I don't think so, man. Like, they made this team to try to win events and to try to win worlds. Like, there's so much, there's a lot of time till you got to start grinding COD. I mean, there's no reason they would not be just focused on ending the season strong, right?
Like, they're not just sitting there thinking about the beta.
Waste the fucking beginning of this season to like go hard and then like, oh wait, are we all switching to COD? Fuck it. And then they just like don't care anymore. If anything, I feel like they would want to, if this is their last time playing Halo till fucking Halo 7 comes out, I feel like it's, you know, they're all or nothing.
But at the end of the day, if you're asking me to highlight one person or call out one person, you gotta say Legend. Where's the stats?
And I think if anyone's going to step up in this game too for Optic Gaming, it is usually Legend that is nothing short of brilliance. When you watch his point of view, it's going to be Solitude, Slayer that these two get to duke it out on. There's a camo, there's a shock rifle. We saw plenty of those paired in the first game.
Solitude Slayer up next, man.
I like this game too. I like this game too.
Was able to have. You saw Formal anchoring the tower with the same combination.
They just need a good start. They get a good start in this game type, they're more than likely to win.
They drop those power weapons for their camo players, and when they do, they
just blame the drop pod if anything.
And almost outright dictate how this game is going to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into game 2.
Just blame me, blame the drop pod, blame Pomage actually, while we're on that kind of wave.
But as this series continues, you can only best believe the bloodbath will continue.
Optic not looking bad though.
No, they just had a couple of bad hills. That's all.
Very, very winnable game. And to be honest, should have had that fucking top middle hill, but Shopify was looking good.
Oh my God, Legend does
we'll see. I hate how they start they show us the game so late. I want to see them off rip. They always start it when shots and kills are already happening. Like, why the fuck do you always do that? I want to see them off rip. Where they go, who's doing what, what's gonna happen. Like, they always show it when a motherfucker's just flying, shooting fucking shots.
I agree.
Coming across everywhere you see.
Showed us the game, it's 2-2. And they always do that. They always start the game late.
Timing is completely off.
Couple of kills with that. He's able to find this camo and the shock rifle, and already the power up and power weapon.
7-4 camo, shock in Formi's hands.
To once again change the outcome of this series.
Try to.
That's staying alive by Renegade.
I like this. No, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, that also seemed like
Looked
a
good
shot.
too.
I know. It like kind of looked good, but then it like.
I was gonna say,
But then when he shot it, it's like it came out to the right.
but jumped up and avoided being seen during that.
Still a good push. About to be 3 dead if they get this kill on row 2. Yep. Last guys in blue, they should all be spawning there. They have no choice but to run out blue ramp. Fuck, they get the nice. He gets a chain. He gets that guy weak too.
Don't trade this.
Nice.
Onto the back of Tram there as they were able to finish off every single one of those kills, only losing one member. 12-6 the lead. Camo's going to be erased from part of the equation right now, but Formal still with shock rifle in hand.
Shopify's about to just push heavy.
Can't hit the headshot on the player snipe. There's players from driveway, loop.
Nice.
And a lot of pressure on the Optic here, but Formal gets into the
Nice. Very good kills.
Another player to no shield. Kills being traded out will benefit Optic here and now.
Nice.
Yeah, and you feel like Shopify, they're overly committing here.
They're live.
Nice.
Nice.
Got all those trades.
That's out of ammo at this point. So
Go, John!
Trying to get that
I
weapon
just
back.
heard someone in the
Formal
crowd.
making effective use of it. Getting a few picks here, laying down damage. And his team now with a 7-kill lead.
Yeah, Shopify wanted to push out that more successfully, but Optic do such a good job of trading the situation out. The teamwork is starting to show out for Optic early in this game too. 16-9, multiple players stuck in the back of blue. They're both knocked to no shield. Renegade head on a swivel, turns onto Royal 2 posters, gets that kill before getting traded out. 3 go down for Shopify as the second camouflage is coming up. Optic may have an opportunity to get map control. It's Legend finishing off Frosty, popping the camo, and can he stay alive is the question.
Yes, he
Back-to-back camo grabs.
Back
Let's take our time, get a little push.
Have to try break behind the defenses here.
Wait for teammates to spawn, get some damage. Nice, get them weak. Dip out, push up, Bro 2's one shot.
Here it comes.
Frosty with the jiggles, making him such a difficult kill. Legend loses a couple of teammates. That's the map control gone, and he's forced to trade with Frosty.
So Renegade stays alive. They can make some plays off this.
Up as well.
Nice.
Stunny with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Stunny.
And Shopify starting to fight back.
100%. I mean, it felt like Optic were gifted the opening slay. They had the camo and they started the charge, but Shopify answered to a couple kills of their own on the opposite side of the map.
Kind of isolated Legend out there. He didn't really have an option. He was always going to get traded out. It was just a matter of does he get that kill on the Frosty. He is able to get that kill, and since then, Formal's found himself another shock rifle. A little bit of success with the first one. Let's see if he can have even more.
I like those
now
nades
that he knows
too.
where Shopify are, all stuck in the back of loop. There's a lot of map in front of Formal right now. If they can keep Shopify pinned down.
God damn, he's getting a comm, he's looking, and then they're not there.
Bottom U-turn here. Multiple members pushing.
Still getting kills though. They're extending the lead.
Formal gets back up to top sniping. Now he's got Cycle in front of him, but Frosty looking over.
Nice.
Frosty knocked to no shield. Cycle still able to get a shield back, but Cycle gets the best of Formal. Should be cleaned
Should get
up by
finished
Legend.
though.
Legend trying to hunt. Cycle down. The repulse makes it a little bit more difficult, but finally
What the
Legend
hell?
able to get that kill and a much better start for Legend as he is 8-4-3.
30-19, man. This is what we needed. Donnie with the prime, Eruption with the prime. Thank you guys.
About to have a good collapse here. They should be able to get a 4-dead wipe. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4.
Yeah.
Nice. Very good 4-dead wipe. You could just tell by their positioning. Like Shopify was in horrible positions. Optic was converging perfectly.
Getting his team back into this series. Part of a leadership quality is doing it yourself sometimes.
Someone just
Renegade
keeps
says, I'll do it myself.
screaming.
I know, I hear him.
He looks to be aggressive all Shopify top side. If he hits this
Fucking finally, man. Renegade 14-5.
Nice, big win.
My
bad.
I don't know how he always does this. Against like such good teams too, just puts up numbers.
Flanking around over to Yard, hitting the likes of Frosty and Royal 2 from behind.
Good shots. He's feeling himself though. He's feeling him. Like, you gotta.
Yeah.
Trying to do what he can, but Still a tough position right now, down 15, making 14 kills. This is Optic's game to lose.
Cycle though.
Camo could help.
He can help, but I don't know if he can help by 13
No,
kills.
it's not over yet, though.
It will make a dent, and it depends on what they can do if they can get Optic in some sort of spawn cycle. But
God damn, loud ass
start to think
footsteps.
like Camo
Yeah, they are.
adding maybe 3 or 5 kills in a very good or very average time. 13 kills, completely different.
Cycle was actually getting hunted by Formal there. He actually does a phenomenal job to
Nice.
stay alive.
Sleepsbound gets one. This is a good push. This is a good flank. This is a great flank. Great timing.
Members of Shopify are
Cycle
dropping
wants that
across the
shock.
map, creating this still 11 kill lead. This Camo, he's having success with it, but at the same time, Optic doing such a good job to trade kills out until now. 2 go down for Optic. The last 2 players
They should be able to push. They should be able to push. They're still alive. Score so 9.
come back in this game.
Dude, I thought they were gonna be able to kill the Camo guy. That those nades are like fucking good as hell.
Damage, but that's gonna be Legend and Frosty going down. So every single time it seems like Shopify might have an open, might get a kill. Optic get a kill of their own and make it
Getting
so
trades is
Shopify
good.
Can't get a 4v3 or a 4v2.
Yeah, I can't tell you how big of a kill Renegade got off screen there. And oh my God, last shot,
It's okay.
not
It's
going
okay.
down without a fight, gets a triple kill.
They still got to trade out, and that they just have to keep being. What? Renegade just spawned in yard while they're pushing that. I mean, that could be good. They're just pushing forward. This is good. Nice. I was gonna say.
Last shot, assuming they're gonna spawn over near.
I don't care what the score is. I'm still scared.
Near LR does not work. And instead,
Nice.
Yard gets taken over. Royal 2 falls. Last shot falls. And that's just a great push from Optic immediately. No hesitation. Push out. Take over some new ground over at the yard.
Yeah, if they hesitate there, last shot probably continues to go on a spree.
19
but
and
such a
11
good
out of
job from
Renegade.
Optic. No, don't flinch. You
It's
go
very
when
good that they
it's time
didn't
to go,
hesi.
and
As soon as Renegade spawned yard and they just pushed, that was smart. If they hesitated even
First
a little
fade
bit.
down. What can he do?
It's free shots on the last shot. It's
Yeah,
free
that's
shots
GG.
on the cycle bound.
That's GG. Chat's real quiet now, man.
He's been playing very well from what I've seen. Bound.
First fade bound. Chat's real quiet now. We're on the board.
All right, W. I got the vibes back. I got the vibes back.
A way to get back into this series with
Needed
those
that.
same games.
Needed that.
They look so good during that Slayer game. I mean, I think that's
Yeah, Bound has been playing very well.
Drinking my water like I'm on the team.
Yeah, me too. Let me do that.
Commanding score 50 to 40.
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta piss.
Shopify got something going on.
Grab him.
Going got something going on.
All right.
It did not work. It felt like Optic always had an answer, some sort of kill across the map, some sort of trap, or just some sort of brute force effort from someone like Renegade just to snag a kill.
Yeah, it's not some sort of effort. It's Renegade on the map doing things. 19 and 11. He's got 4 assists to pair with it, but those 19 kills gave everything to Optic, especially how quickly he was getting those kills earlier on. He kind of slowed down towards the end, but Renegade kept Optic comfortably in the lead to where
That was good. That was a good win for Optic. I'm not gonna lie.
their formula, continued to not get spawn trapped and locked into certain areas, they were able to get out, and Renegade, having so much success, keeps his team in this series to get to game 3 tied up.
Craziest part about Renegade's scoreline there is I don't recall him having shock rifle. I don't know how many, if any, camos that he had. That's just pure skill, running through the maps, getting flanks, making things happen.
Route Man gets paid, and Renegade with those flanks, with the shot. I mean, if anybody,
I think Renegade. I've seen Formal drop some good numbers too today. He wasn't playing well.
Man on screen, he has dominated for 4 years. Whether or not he's won or lost, it has not been on Renegade's account at any point in time. Renegade has hoisted so many MVP trophies, I feel, and that man is never to be counted out. And when his team needed him most in this series,
C9 beat.
he ties the series up for his team, and that's got to be something when you're a player
Wait,
like
C9's playing SSG, and right now I can see C9 winning that in
his
winners.
flow state. That's got to be a very comforting feeling as far as Saturday has gone for you. Not so well, but now Renegade gives them an opportunity to reset.
Yeah, when Renegade's on fire, there's really nothing else quite like it in Infinite. I don't see anyone else moving how he does. I don't see anyone else seeing the routes that he finds, the ways that he's able to get flanks, and then the fact that when he gets in one of those flanks or one of those 1v1s, you just know it's going his way.
Yeah.
You just know he's winning it.
He does not miss, and he is a difficult kill at all times,
Shit,
it seems. It is very difficult, even for the reigning champs in Shopify, to take this man down. If we want this series to go the distance, we're on a very good trajectory here, all tied up going into game 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait to get game 3
MB
started.
up
And I
1-0
know
against
these
who?
players both have some confidence going into Game 3, knowing that, hey, if you're Shopify,
Slayer
you
went and is very good too.
Slayer, you kind of get to shoulder that off, but now Optic finally.
Since people have already started that narrative that the Slayers haven't been good today, Slayer win is very, very good.
Yeah, they were, and honestly, they were feeling looking good even throughout Game 1. There were so many moments there that they just got out positioned, like when Cycle took over that top center hill.
Envy FaZe? I didn't know Envy and FaZe were playing winners round 1. No way. I can see Envy up 1-0. Envy up 1-0 and up in Game 2. FaZe has not been playing well this weekend. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't seen good stuff from FaZe. This event is shaping up to be crazy. I didn't expect all these matches to be starting so soon. Is there any other streams that I need to have up? What other streams do I need to have up?
Big chance to go up 2-0 in the series here. They're just
in that Game 2.
Strongholds recharge could be good. Need a good start. Mind Freak TSM right now. What stream? Pull that up.
I mean, it's tough to, if any of these 8 players get that weapon in their hand, they can really start to change the trajectory of this game. So if you're Shopify, what are you seeing from them? Who are you paying attention to the most to start prioritizing and positioning for that early control of the power-ups and power weapons?
I think if you're trying to prioritize maybe those power weapons, I think with the little series we saw from Last Shot with the shock rifle there on the last map on Solitude, looked fantastic to me. I think the bigger thing for me that I need to see from Shopify is they need to be able to get an entry kill and then not throw a death or fall into an optic trap right after.
Right.
I feel like there's
Tell me why.
Both sides.
How do I balk without getting fat as fuck, Niak?
They'll get one kill, and then you'll instantly see that kill answered by someone.
Gotta do a slight caloric.
And on a game type like Strongholds, if you're able to stay alive after getting that first kill, it can snowball out of control.
Just do like 300 calories over your maintenance. I don't know what my maintenance is.
Big things are still happening.
Figure it out.
Screen. He's got the shock rifle in his hand. Finds the third shot on the last shot. Gets Frosty to no
Only want to gain like a pound a week.
Able to find not just Renegade, but takes down Legend as well. Formal does jump into C.
Or just not give a shit, eat whatever. Gain massive amounts of fat, minimal muscle, look like shit.
For Shopify here, as the dust settles, Optic do have a 28-point lead, so nothing to stress over. But here's where the game kind of slows
Optic
down.
in the lead. Chat's real quiet now.
Take that trade. They'll say, yeah, you can take C. We'll take the other 2 hills that are a little bit better.
I like this push.
There's an entry kill there, or maybe I would argue an answered kill from
eat your body weight in protein.
Kind of giving up an arguable
unless you're huge.
Than what he normally would.
Yeah, Formal able actually to get to. He actually stuck roll 2 on the ground. A god nade from the god himself.
What the fuck? How the fuck did he just die? Where's Last Shot?
It's behind him.
So he kills roll 2 across catwalk, throws a predictive nade on the pipe door. It bounces off the ground, sticks to roll.
Like how, bro? Where is that? Formal sticks one. He's shooting another, and he's getting flanked. Like where is everyone else's eyes in position?
That's 3 in a row. He's
H4F in the chat.
Not letting his friend play the game.
But in the meantime, it's a trip cap momentarily.
That's like it's happened a few times this series already. It's just people coming up out of nowhere.
Optic are going to be able to try and get some momentum off this, but I say that, and they are able to stall B out. They actually get beat into B. They get the reset with the help from Cycle, and there 3 go down for Optic. This trip cap still exists.
Not gonna lie, I like this game type for Shopify. I feel like.
Maybe, but giving up A in this situation, no harm, no foul.
I think it's okay for Optic, but it all depends on the start. And I don't think the start has been the best right now. Like I wanted to see a trip cap from Optic up the start. Like I don't want Shopify to get in any flow, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I feel like Shopify can get in a flow in this map.
Here over at Elevator, forced to drop bottom middle. Roll 2 knocks him down to no shield. Roll 2 actually looks down above him, takes him out.
It's like and something that I'm noticing a lot from Optic is they're dying together and they're dying very easily, at least on these objective game types. Like they don't seem to be playing their lives fully. Like the last person that's alive needs to stay alive. You know what I mean? And the people, he needs to buy time for the people on their team to spawn up and actually get to him and help. But right now it's seeming that Optic's just dying a lot together, like 3 dead, 4 dead, just consistently, and then it makes it harder for them to actually make a push because Shopify is going to know where they're all going to spawn at.
World 2 realizes in order to take over Elevator, you need to have numbers. If they have already spawned, you're not going to outshoot the 2 or 3 players.
Damn it, that
doing
was nice.
something like that.
Look, he wants it.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he wanted it.
We got the timing.
Chat's real loud now.
He says it's my turn.
We got the timing. They're giving this up. They're just giving this up completely.
Lights up the scoreboard for Shopify now.
Surprisingly, I thought he was gonna shoot the pad. You see what I mean? Like that 2 dead might be 3 right here. Get that kill though. That's huge. That's huge. Seeing 3 dead, it's just not. It just might be 4. And they're staggered because they're dying like 3 seconds apart. Last guy by himself spawned A. He's probably gonna have somebody that helps him. One person might spawn glass.
For Elevator, and Elevator's the better strong.
Yep, there's a glass guy, John and B now. But they're already on it.
See, this is when Shopify is gonna catch a little flow.
Like they're spreading themselves like very properly on the map.
Low bars, thank you for the reset 30 months. Appreciate it.
And all of a sudden, Optic on the ropes.
Got it working.
Damn, I should have just not came back.
It's Optic's turn. They had 2 down, but just as I say that, 3 from Optic fall. Legend, the only one alive. They know where he's at. He's in the hill.
This is near perfect from Shopify. It's a killing spree.
They're getting both at the same time.
As you take a look at the kills, all of Shopify, 9, 11, 10, 10.
Down to get
Everybody
one.
doing their
Kill
part.
B.
As we see individual pop-off moments, the pressure.
That's a scam from Cycle. That's a scam from Cycle.
Feel like they're grouped for the first time, but it's a
Nice, that's good. That was good. That was good. That was a scam from Cycle.
Stronghold to stop what is the trip cap bleeding, but is the damage already done, Dave? At 177 and climbing still.
Damage is done. I mean, even when Shopify lost a couple members there was just so much information. They had 3 players
Good
over
win.
at the C plat.
2 cap now.
And any way that they're going to push out
Big camo need to just make sure
we win this map. We win this map. We win the event.
Yeah, honestly. That's the type of momentum switch that we need right now. These are the types of moments that can catapult you to winning an event. Like you get a crazy comeback, and you just start believing. Things just start going your way. Especially against a team like Shopify, who you're supposed to be playing in the finals.
The pipe door push is coming from Optic. Cycle uses that grapple. He took
the pipe door push.
With the help of Royal 2, they're able to knock down not just one player from Optic, but another player to no shield. Cycle should know Legend is here, no shield. He does, and with that, opens the floodgates onto A. 3 down again for Optic.
Somehow.
I hate to say it, but they have literally been in a flow this whole time.
There's been no sign of nothing out of us.
Like we got control for a little bit.
Our only sign was when when we had control, Matt stuck one, shooting another, gets flanked, and then we still just go like 4 dead.
Like that looked like it was about to turn into something good.
Yeah, that looked like that was our time. That was our only time of this entire map to do something. Was in the very beginning.
But they have been Shopify has been playing like they've been the aggressor this entire time. There hasn't been a moment in this game where they have not been pushing or keeping control of something and anchoring.
That's GG. Wow.
That was a really good game from them.
Chat's real loud now.
That was a good game from them. I can't even say anything.
I'm tired of Royal 2 being in fucking finals ass. Fucking 10 years of this shit.
So well done.
Dude, more than that. Fucking started in Reach in 2012.
Keeping Optic staggered. One thing that was so impressive to me is that a lot of times when teams are pushing their advantage, like let's say if they have trip cap or they have 2 caps and they're going for that 3rd
Again,
one.
Royal 2 and his dumbass fucking Versace shoes, 10K steps a day.
Shopify, however,
I guess for as quick as the game was, maybe the slays weren't too, but it's like, I don't know, looking at the score, it's like, it's not like we got fucking pummeled, but the score we got pummeled, but
they just had control the whole time.
Optic's opportunity to get back into it. It was always
The
Optic on the ropes.
entire
Optic on
time.
the ropes. They could not figure out a way to break what was the relentless pressure.
Let me guess,
from
chat.
Shopify, and what a response.
Scump's
after
watching
game
and
2.
it's
They say,
cursing
Greenwald,
us.
You didn't invite me to the barbecue. Hurt my
I knew it.
feelings. And came back and dominated game 3.
But if we know anything about Optic, you can never count them out.
Get
of
that
the
panda
series.
ready. I am. I'm ordering food right after this series. I don't know what to get though. What should I get? Triple grilled chicken teriyaki
Optic, you can never count out.
or Kava or Chipotle or Qdoba?
Nah, no Qdoba.
I kind of fuck with Qdoba, I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, still goated, still insane.
Still cooking heads. But like you said, Dave,
Just not
2-1,
today.
even after that dominant Strongholds performance this series, this Halo.
I need
still
something clean,
far
chat.
from
Not a
over.
Jersey
lot of Halo
Mike's.
left
I
to
don't
be
want
played
this
here as
oily,
we see
fatty
these
meat
two teams match up
bread.
so often.
I need
And
something
so often
as
do we
clean
see it
as
go the
what
distance.
DoorDash can get
Game
me.
5
Put it
on the
that way.
horizon after a neutral bomb Aquarius, and when these two teams match up, I feel like I always favor Shopify. When
Something
it comes
clean,
to
a little
assault, but
Caniac
now
combo, extra bread.
It feels like with just
3
Aqua
extra
Bomb being
tenders.
part of the equation, Optic have got to be a lot more confident. I feel like on Fortress, they always fell short to Shopify, so they are very happy to see that Aquarius.
What's the next game type,
is the
y'all?
name of the game, and not a Fortress coming up. And Shopify have to know they have to keep their foot on the pedal the entire time, because they
Bomb
do not
Aquarius.
want this to be decided by a Slayer, which we saw them previously lose.
It's not a
already
bad
in
game
the
type. Again, Optic's just got to put a stop to Shopify's momentum. You don't want Shopify to just gain a lot more confidence as the series goes on.
What I really want is a grilled chicken deluxe sandwich from Chick-fil-A with 30 grilled nuggets, but I don't feel like paying $55.
Mainly chaos caused by Renegade.
Yeah.
Just getting behind enemy lines, shooting people aside, winning all these one-on-ones. Aquarius, yes, you can be sneaky. Yes, you can do certain things.
Where's Chewie?
but
Right
not
there.
as much as you can on something like Solitude
Right there.
or many of these other maps or Lattice. Here,
What
on
about
Aquarius,
Junior?
people
Huh?
know the
No
route
one
at
ever
this
asked
point.
about
It's
J
gonna be
Money.
At some point, some guess game. All right, did they go back to their side, bomb center?
Chewy
Did they
this,
go
Chewy
towards
that.
bottom pink, or
What about
whatever
J
it is,
Money?
Chasing someone down who's weak, but Renegade, he's probably not going to be afforded that exact same luxury of all the same sort of
Turn
flames,
up audio,
which was
is that a
very
little better?
successful in game number 2.
Maybe Renegade doesn't benefit from that, but does Optic benefit from the idea that the S7, the shock rifle, removed from this equation? Finally, we get a map where it's bandits out and let's gun up. Right now, it's Bound.
Once again, they
getting the
started and
advantage
they're
of that
just
gun
in a
up, finds
gunfight.
himself a double, and I feel like Bound is one of those players on bandit-only maps that became
It's looking a little
real
choppy.
nuisance to
Yours a
deal
little
with. He's already
choppy?
set the tone for Optic. A great response after a game 3 poor performance from all of Optic
It is.
to get back into this, and Renegade found himself the
Who
camo,
would have
found
thought
himself
this
lashing out
goddamn
with back turn,
Shopify team
and
would have
that's
been
gotta
this
benefit
good?
Optic for early control of the map.
Very few people, to
Renegade
be
has to
honest.
know that bomb was a little bit of a trap and not too worried about it. Somehow beating about 3 or 4 grenades there. I wonder if he was still in a death screen, or I wonder if they just were predicting where Renegade would go.
Formal trying to inch this bomb into the engine of Shopify Rebellion. Frosty was in the top hall, but he gets taken down right now. And Formal wants to be the first one to push into the space. He knows multiple members are going to be back here. It's actually 3 Shopify members that need to get flushed out before they can even move this bomb into the base.
Yeah, it's not even a multiple. He knows they're all there.
I like this patience.
Bound is blocking Fridge. We're going to have to see if that pays off, because right now they have them all trapped in the base, but at the same time, that means you have to clear them out of the base.
Royal 2 just sitting in the window. It's like, how the fuck are they? He had no idea. Everyone just, what the hell?
I like this. I like this.
Immediately, last shot is the player to watch right now.
Oh, bomb read. Fuck.
And actually, the bomb resets. Players
Yeah, they
spawn
spawn
in the
right
engine
there.
because last shot's route gets his teammate.
Did not
Buddy
look good. That did not look good.
Bomb resets, it erases any chance
That was like an
of
opportunity, but we didn't even come close to
Right now, they're
capitalizing.
not worried
It
about
looked
getting
like we,
full map
like
control.
I
They were on
don't
defense
know.
mode saying,
You could only tell from that screen.
This next round of Slays, if we lose this fight, Optic armor the bomb.
And they bought enough time to where that bomb was neutralized, right? Like, Formal was the bomb guy. He had to push in first. Nobody else touches that bomb. Because of that, it resets. But not only that, but last shot's route had to be incredible for him to not only get a kill, but buy enough time for that bomb to reset as well. Last shot continuing to do last shot things. In the base now of Optic Gaming, 3 down. Last guy alive. Formal last shot doesn't miss. His last shot will take down.
Already bringing bomb in.
Clear out the base. Renegade does get a Jin spawn here.
Need a good stop here. Need a good stop here. Need to get some slays. Good kill from John, but John goes down. This red. There's one person from us in the back of the base. We should be catching him off guard. No, he's pink door now. Fuck. I thought he was back flag. There's gonna be an arm.
Information that Formal's in the back of the base. He's no shield cycle. Looks over the shoulder of Roll.
We gotta get some slays, bro. We gotta get some slays.
And it's Shopify.
That's what our first arm should have looked like, or when our first, like, I guess, push in the base. That's exactly what it should look like.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the slays, especially over the top
Oh,
right.
they
you
got
basically
camo.
see we're even across the board. In fact, maybe outslayed by 2 or 1.
This
kill
game mode
in
is
favor
dick
of Optic.
cheese.
But when Shopify got their kills,
What?
they got
Dick
that second
cheese.
round of slays, which were so crucial inside the Optic base. That was the one round of slays that Optic missed the previous attack.
The objective efficiency from Shopify truly showing out here as they get that 1-0 lead. And Frosty in the meantime
Fromunda.
has found himself the camera Renegade getting shot
Fromunda
from
cheese.
the back and the front. He gets removed from the map. Formal front the base. That's 2 going down for Optic Gaming. Frosty in a fight with Bound. Now they know he has this camo. There's going to be a couple
These are good plays with the camo, man.
Bound trying to hunt down Frosty.
Shopify's teamwork is on point right now. I can't even cap.
The situation trigger discipline, making sure his camo comes all the way back to make it a difficult situation for Bound. Takes him out, relocates to the gym, found himself legend as well.
Like Optic's having a lot of great moments, but I feel like there might be individual moments. Doesn't seem like a good team play is able to amount from them. That makes sense. At least got 3 dead.
There's no like capitalization.
Yeah. Like that was a good triple from Matt. They know where they're spawning now. They didn't kill one, but
Your lives depend on
they know where they're all spawning, bro. All spawning is now. It's literally a chess match of who messes up first.
Towards Pink and Fridge. They are arming
I feel like we're I don't know.
They got one.
I mean, maybe we should be taking our time, but it's like Shopify will spawn and flag, all 4 spawning there, but they have so much like time and like
they push out one way, get a kill. Like
yeah, there's just so much calmness. Like they spawn and it's this.
Like they're not being. There's not enough like chaos for them. That's 4 dead though. There should be an arm. There should be an arm. There should be an arm.
This is a fucking arm, 100% guaranteed. Optic Gaming timing it back up 1 to 1.
I was about to say, where's that guy in the back flag? I was about to say.
How the fuck is there a guy back flag?
We'll get that point to tie this game up.
Got ourselves that tie game, and I almost wondered, was there
Ow.
a spawn in the back of the flag there? I couldn't tell where all the shots came from. So that was just also very fortunate timing there, and Optic were clearing out of the base to make sure they can get those next round of slays. They actually forced
Good slays from Optic, 3 dead. Camo in our hands.
But that could have been disastrous.
That's 4.
The bomb arm would be an opportunity to reset the map.
Just go quick,
Yes,
go
yeah.
quick, go quick. Never mind.
He's also challenged with moving this
Can
bomb
they
forward.
No,
but
they
you know
can't.
he wants to be aggressive, so he's going to drop that bomb. Spots roll.
I was gonna say, can they spawn in their fucking pink corner for once?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, can you see him with bomb?
They're just insta spawning flag every fucking time. I feel like Bound just has to go there.
Yeah, because they don't see him. They don't see him. I feel like that would
Like
have
Bound
been.
has to pick up that bomb. Like he has to. You got to know 3 dead, last guy cycle, pushing it, and then you just boom, get in their base with the fucking bomb.
Bound is hoping that somebody else comes down towards
Oh
bomb.
fuck! I think he should have went too.
Optic wanted to take that lower position because they saw
I mean, it's obviously easier in RPOV. I mean, you're playing Shopify and you got camo. Like you really want to make it count, so it's like you will play a little. You're not just gonna. You don't want to pick up bomb, drop it, slide, and you're just fucking suicide.
On their back heels once again, stuck in the back of their base.
Unalive.
From Shopify, they have control of the fridge. They have control of the engine. And it's going to be a collapse from Shopify. Who gets the kills? Frosty's the first one to go down. That's big to release some of this pressure for Optic, but the rest of Optic still have work to do to flush these players out from their side of the map.
Yeah, Last Shot still being a nuisance over in the gen. You now have Royal 2 and Last Shot there. This 2v2 coming up.
Like I have so much.
There are 2 down from Optic. They want to put this pressure on and see if they can force
But like when Shopify gets in our gen, I am scared.
Yeah, me too.
Beautiful shots from Legend to be able to get that kill before Frosty can cut that sight line off, and with that kill, that removes that lane, that window of opportunity. That
Good defense though.
Shopify's gotten in our gen once and they armed instantly.
As I say that, roll
This is what I like. This is what I like.
Matt's having a great game.
What I like. This is what I like. Oh, he could have went. He could have went.
They're back in their base now.
Spawn there now.
This bomb so close to going into the flag, but the back flag spawns that Optic know already have occurred will stop them from moving this bomb in until another round of slays.
Good play from Sabri. Good play from Sabri.
So sneaky over in the
Nice.
on top of that, relieving the pressure on their base, bringing this across.
Fuck.
Almost gets the fish on Frosty.
If we get that kill, we get this arm. We get that kill, we get that arm.
They are just always in their fucking flag.
On that same damn pillar too.
Everybody from Shopify rewarded with an opportunity.
Motherfuckers do not spawn P corner.
Frosty gets that kill onto Legend.
There's a couple other picks, 2 apiece. But
Camo's still up.
have a little bit more presence across the map.
Only one person alive from Shopify is him. Should be challenging this, to be honest. Yep, yeah.
Brady, thank you so much for the resub.
The shield recharge.
Goat Niak. I never choked Niak. No hope Niak.
That was insane by Formal and Legend. As soon as one started to get some shield back, they were the tank. The other person was buying some time, baiting
Nice.
switch, and that was brilliant by those two to stay alive for so long. That's what led to that 3 dead.
This is a good collapse. This is a good collapse.
Shopify make it 3, spawn in the back of the base.
They don't have any nades besides like 1 or 2. They only have like 1 or 2 nades.
Don't be surprised when Optic Gaming perform the same level of strategy.
I didn't get a fucking kill cross map.
But they lose form while there's 2 players.
Every time that Shopify's trapped in the base, they always like to fight out Pink Door.
They do so good at like fighting out and not dying.
Is there anyone from Optic coming from
Not
the Gen? It's
scamming.
gonna be Legend. He's a little late as he comes off respawn, but Cycle's noted in the window to be no shield. All of Shopify stuck
Nice.
like fish in a barrel, bound, knocking everyone
We have to arm here.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody's gonna spawn Gen, bro. We gotta go block Gen. You gotta go block Gen probably. Or I'm tripping.
Doing everything there.
No, fuck! Fuck! That was our chance! Fuck my fuck!
Touch on the bomb.
Sorry, GG, sorry.
But I'm surprised this didn't go
Sorry, baby.
any further. They had all the kills. They
Bro,
had
that
the
looked
position,
good,
they had
bro.
the bomb in front of the base, but players
That looked good as hell.
Who's on the objective? Who's doing
Which
To
is
be
hell.
honest, Bound probably should have went and got that. Bound should have been like flying off top mid to go get bomb.
Still in Shopify's window. It may reset due to time
And like
right
let
now as
Formal
Shopify
stay in the
spawn
base and
up.
help his teammate. Formal had to leave, I think, Renegade to go get bomb.
Actually resets. Thanks Steitzer for that one.
Yeah, that was
As
good.
Bound finds a killing spree and gets back control of the fridge of Shopify Rebellion.
Now I'm looking over at the Slays. Optic outslaying heavily now. Formal going plus 10.
That's not true,
Bound plus
Cassius.
7.
World 2
Renegade plus 5.
Rossi
But keep in
and
mind,
Syncbite literally
Don't
won
trade.
all the
2023
sprays, as you saw
Worlds.
during that last round, didn't translate into a bomb arm. If they can't do that, all Shopify need is just their one opportunity. They just need to outslay for 30 or 60 seconds and get their one arm.
I just think that could have turned into a good opportunity.
Sees the bomb bottom middle has got to be saying it again. Someone get the damn
No,
bomb.
Bound's play
They
top mid was
outslay
good,
Shopify
but like
so
once
heavily
once
for
Bound
what
got
feels
that
like
2
last 3
dead
minutes and have
and
nothing
was like
to
jumping
show
up
from
and
it.
his
The
teammates
game
were pushing
remains
and
tied.
he
2
could
minutes
see
on
no
the
one was
clock.
in
Camo
position.
is
Like
up, and you
he wasn't
best
really gonna do
believe the
anything.
next arm
Obviously,
is gonna put
it's
so
always a
much
little
pressure.
hindsight.
Holy
Yeah.
It's always a little hindsight, and we can see what's going on.
Hits
But
him with a slow ball. Not too happy
Nice.
about the trajectory of his
For
jump
that
as he
again,
saw that
bro.
blue plasma flying
These
his way.
motherfuckers
Renegade
just
moving the spot, and they
always
only have one
in their
kill, but this
base.
pressure is
Fuck.
Information on 3 players. Renegade
We
did damage to all
cannot
3, crossing the
fucking
window, challenging
capitalize.
Legend, backing
Yeah,
Legend
not
up
at all.
as 2 members of Optic go down.
Like, this
Shopify
is not a good
release
sign.
what feels like have been the past 5 minutes of pressure.
This is not a good sign.
Shopify with
Now they're
bomb
just
in
being
hand.
aggressive. Now
We need to
we're-
get like, I don't know, front the base or something.
They start
Like
to slow play. Look how slow
might need to like push their ping, converge on them, kill them in the base, and then spawn on pink after that.
If they lose this next round of slays, bombs being armed, and there's only 1 minute left on the clock. The Optic need to get these kills. They need to stay alive. There's 2
like Royal
players
2
that
jumping
can
in
hold
window
right
right there,
Can they stay alive?
making us look
That's gonna be 2
left. Then
Oh
they
yeah,
come in,
see how they're
they're gonna
converging from
arm,
pink?
bro.
You see how they're converging from pink, bro? That's what I'm talking about. You gotta converge from pink and then spawn on fridge after this. And then they're just completely fucked. That's
These motherfuckers have had control twice.
like that was
the
like 30
entire
they
game.
had it for like 30 seconds to a minute and they were able to get a cap. We get
Shopify's had control maybe 45 seconds of this entire game and it farmed twice off of it.
we had so much control of this game, so much, and we were never able to capitalize anything.
The big side of the map. Cycle on the prowl right now. The bomb in Last Shot's hand, and he's in their base. They overextended. They didn't know. Last Shot forced to
And they're
drop
still
it.
in the
Renegade
base, bro,
jumps
and they're
up,
about to get
multiple
it.
members are here, and all 4 down for Optic.
That's it.
Bro, we just got outslayed by
Before the time goes out, and that'll do
2-8. We just got outslayed by like 16 and lost 3-1. Or we just outslayed them 16 and lost 3-1.
Get the job done. And
That was just
That's unheard of.
Shopify was on point, bro. We could not capitalize on anything, bro. We could not capitalize on anything at all.
They just made that look clinical in game number 4. I mean,
Our positioning,
most surprising part
like our
they had the
collapses,
slays.
everything.
Going on. Just a couple missed objective opportunities.
That just made it so much more difficult. I mean, it's true. Classic Optic losers,
now
man.
that's a fucking frustrating loss.
Yeah, because they had a lot of opportunity. They were right there. They had a lot of opportunity. Besides that last game, the what's called the Strongholds, they played decent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Game 1, that top mid hill, Cycle clutched the hell out of it. Clutched the hell out of it. Came from behind. That game, a lot of opportunities in Gen trying to push into the base and get an arm, but could not actually collapse properly. There was always two lanes open, the base and fridge. They would be top mid, getting the kills in the base, but then the people would spawn out fridge, come out mid, come back in the base, whatever it may be. They just had too many exit opportunities.
Several different times it felt like they got multiple wipes without being able to get the bomb.
Multiple wipes, bro. Multiple wipes in the base.
What did we outslay them?
Not one person on
6,
Shopify or one person on
12,
shots. Frosty went pause 1.
11. Outslayed him by 13.
But it only took Shopify one clean wipe each time.
Outslay him by 13 and lose 3-1. I don't know if that's ever been done.
Trying to scramble for some kind of level of success there at the end.
I mean,
if you're looking at this series,
it's like I almost want to say like,
can actually keep their heads up and be like,
you know,
all right, we've been here before. We've gone through the elimination bracket. We've proven we can do this. And we're a lot better than that. Very few mistakes.
Showed some good signs, and for us to be outslaying them, definitely could have won the King of the Hill, won the Slayer. So it's like it wasn't a bad series, but I didn't like yeah. Optic was outslaying them and still looked uncomfortable.
I always talk about the game in those few snapshots. Worst case scenario, neutral game, best case scenario. Right. That neutral game.
Yeah.
Optic all day.
Great way. Great. Me gusto. Me gusto. They looked uncomfortable.
They turtled up. They knew how to hold up. They knew how to
like
play defense.
bound spam pinging the bomb. Is it they don't know they need to get the bomb?
From being bomb arms.
Like,
and then when it came to best case scenario,
they had a lot of opportunities, but it just didn't seem like they were on the same page.
They get control for 30 seconds. Get one round of slays. Get the
I mean, good news is we got a lot of Optic matches today. Bad news is we're in losers.
That strong and neutral bomb, especially playing the likes of Optic. From Optic, it was a little bit more sloppy. To your point, you think they played?
I don't know. Maybe more matches will help them. What kind of watch does Wes have on?
It's a presidential.
But as we move forward,
presidential rollie?
Yeah, I think his dad gave it to him.
What the fuck?
Give them a little bit of hope that they can go
He's
on
been
this
at
run
it.
again.
I mean, they've done it
really?
before. They
Yeah.
can do it again. They put themselves in these rough positions. I've really never seen a
I
team
think it's an
like
heirloom.
a team that's so strong that has a few stumbles every event and then still rolls back and wins tournaments. Still has won 2 out of 3 events. So I'm not too worried here for Optic, but it's still just not the comfortability you're expecting of this team.
Damn, man.
Projected to be the best team in the world.
Should I time out Dermo?
Their confidence isn't
Yeah.
shaken, and that we will see more of Optic. And maybe
Change his
even
name on us.
Shopify will see more of Optic later in this tournament, but I can also guarantee whose confidence isn't waived. It's Royal 2 on the main stage with an interview from Guy Blaze.
God, he loves interviews.
His confidence has not wavered.
He raises his hand to do an interview after every win.
And his snapback looks big as shit. I can't stand someone whose hat's over their ears.
You guys got to go up against the green wall. Are you tired of playing on round 1? Were you expected it this time around?
No,
My hats
this is
could
gonna be
never.
Like it looked like the pools, how they were going. It was going to be like a normal tournament. We probably wouldn't match up to them until winners finals. But of course, it wouldn't be an HCS tournament without meeting them round 1 again. So.
It would not, okay? And I know the fans, you guys enjoyed that first round matchup, yeah? Amazing crowd we got to kick off this Saturday. Now, you guys lost to Slayer in this series, but winning the objectives. Let's talk about the map 4 because you guys were on your back foot the entirety of that map.
He's sensitive about his ears, is he?
You guys reach Optic's base, you get a quick double cap. I know that felt good.
Yeah, no, I think we just played it perfect. On that map, sometimes you can see both sides, and you're just trapped in your base. And you
I know a
can't do
girl
anything.
who's like
I
that.
think we just had better defense, and then as soon as we have one opportunity, I'm so confident in this team that we can, take
That's like one of my things about me I could care less about.
Definitely had the better defense in that
I can't do
series,
anything. It's
okay?
just
And your offense
I don't see it.
You're insecure about your ears?
Nah, I'm saying like I don't even notice him.
Yeah, I've never thought about my fat fucking ears.
I am happy. I think I got a good nose.
Like the last HCS major of the season.
I think I got a good nose.
Coming to Worlds. I appreciate everyone coming out to the booth, and yeah, just whatever side you're on, Optic or Shopify, I appreciate all the Halo fans. So thank you.
You heard it here
Such a PR answer.
Check out the
I'm tired of his ass.
Fucking take us away.
Tired of his jaw, tired of his hat, tired of
Fucking
his
10K steps a
winning,
day.
tired of his
fucking
shot,
Happy, fucking funny sense of humor.
It really was on
tired
fire,
of his
and
good
I have to
interviews.
talk to you,
Like
Sajid,
in financial
about what we saw,
advisor.
because we were conversing in the back here, talking about what on earth
Like
went wrong
Lottie's,
really for Optic Gaming, because it felt like they were
like
in
a
it
shirt.
at one point in time. They
What?
were slaying so heavily.
I like Lottie's
Surely
shirt.
Things would be in their favor, but I think you know, the biggest thing is having contextual kills.
She's a road woman today.
Making sure they convert into something that Shopify is so good at
Got that
doing.
tracksuit on.
And that final bit of assault, you just saw how efficient
Shout out
Shopify
Snipe down
are
there.
at converting a bomb, but also just being able to get
Well,
a couple
chat,
of kills
got a
here
long
and
Saturday ahead of
right
us
speed,
for the
right place,
OG fans, man.
literally
Chat's
capitalize on it.
real
Talking
loud
about the breakdown of
now.
Optic Gaming and really what went wrong there.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is that they won their Slayer
All right.
pretty convincingly, which is
What do we
why they
watch
lose
now?
game type. But we saw this really in game 1 in the King of the Hill.
Oops, I did not
and
mean
in
to do
game
that.
4,
I don't know.
is that
This
they
was
were
a-
just sloppy on their setup.
This was
Shopify
an
way
interesting.
better
This was an
controlling the
interesting
entire time
series,
setup.
though.
They were
I
way
don't
better
know
in
if
that
it's
bottom
like.
game when they were able to get into their base, and I think the biggest thing
I don't know.
is the fact that
just came up.
I go to LVT.
Awkward feeling when you're all the way
MV
in their base,
phase.
you're getting kills, but turn around and no one's moving the bomb. You're like, do I stay here? Do I go back for the bomb? What do I do?
I don't know how to feel about that series.
Typically choose the right option. Unfortunately, they go 2 down. Penguin needs to find a way to get some value out of this game.
I feel like there was,
Oh my God.
there.
Wow,
I don't
that's a
know.
massive double by Precision. Now it's just
It wasn't the
Snakebite. They
best
know
played
where he's
series.
at, so they know everywhere on the
That
map
makes
is clear.
sense.
All 3 lanes.
Yeah, we looked.
Moment and all of FaZe just trapped. One round of
We
Slayer,
looked
he's gonna have a bomb arm here.
uncomfortable at times. In crucial moments to capitalize, we looked uncomfortable. That's the issue. Dermo with the gifted sub to a Wash Dad. What is your fucking question, man? What is your question? You better answer it now, and you better stop typing curse in the chat.
All 4 members of MB are coming. And they've got bad intentions here. Yaks on the stairs. Descendant just about tries to stay alive, but kills
Play
the
Hot Girl Problems by Kid Leroy. We're mid-tourney, derm shit. Lock in, man.
Numbers are just not there right now. Lucid steps inside the base, and you know he has ambitions of just tossing the bomb out. And getting
Chat, should I ban him?
Precision shouldn't have got that kill. That was a questionable challenge from Lucid, but I think he got
You had
the
one
points.
question,
Thought maybe
and it wasn't even a
get away.
question. It was a request.
It just means that Envy has that extra chance. That
They
extra
play
couple
Woodham
seconds
and losers
before
won.
getting
Ah.
into position, but
They haven't been playing good. They haven't been playing good at all.
Woodham's team?
Yeah.
finding itself going back.
In my opinion, I think they've been playing well at all.
All right, chat. What do I order?
Big
Let me look
Ryan,
at
thank you for the
DoorDash.
6 months. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Thick Ryan. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back.
Really need to be making sure you've got 2 or 3 dead.
On the bright side, this is the same pattern that they had the very first 2 events, which they won. So this could turn out to be very good. Could turn out to be very, very good.
Expectancy's not very high once you step inside. Lucid goes down. Trippy gets 2. Jackson surveying his options. Biding his time. Snakebite tosses down a couple of grenades.
Chat, I posted on Instagram on my story that I haven't drank in like 3+ weeks, and I'm actually feeling pretty good, and like, you know, my days just seem better and brighter and blah blah blah. Touche responded and called me a
Worse when
pussy.
I accidentally call it fridge when I'm playing matchmaking. I'm like, well, now I've used a different call out. Just at least get it right.
Warm fridge, cold fridge.
I like warm and cold. There's some good call outs.
There you go.
Let's
rebrand.
Let's be innovative. towards
Chat,
the
what do
end
I
of
get?
Halo 3.
Kappa,
Now is the time to
Life's not
change
good
the
in
colors.
HCS.
Chick-fil-A,
Although I will say, I'm still hopeful that we'll still have
Panda, Triple. I kind of want Panda again.
Panda do be hitting.
Grilled chicken teriyaki.
But for now, we will enjoy what we have in front of us.
Chick-fil-A is just too expensive.
1-1, 1 minute
Let me get
45
myself
left
one.
on the clock.
And record a little video.
MB slightly on the back foot here. Into defense mode, trying to avoid the gunfire. 2 have already gone down, make it 3, and now FaZe can begin the charge. All 4 dead, and FaZe are going to have a chance to plant here.
This is the moment then. Spawning over towards Fridge. That's exactly
Well,
where FaZe
I'm gonna get grilled chicken teriyaki from Panda. I'm not getting triple orange chicken. I'm getting half white rice, half veg, grilled chicken teriyaki.
FaZe take the lead in the end game.
Yeah, 1 minute 25 to defend now. You do not need to plant again. You don't need to be aggressive. I mean, you could if you wanted to, because if you keep getting all 4 dead, you might just naturally want to plant it. But instead, it's about controlling the game.
Chick-fil-A is just not going to be worth the money.
Don't overcommit too much, but at the same time, you don't want to give too much space and confidence to your opposition either.
It's hold what you have, but still maintain a strong map presence. Do not turtle up, do not give up more than you need to. Make them fight hard for every inch in the map now. keep that bomb in the courtyard. That's exactly what we're seeing from FaZe here. If you're gonna get a plant on against us, you're gonna have to work really hard.
Dermo with the gifted sub. All right, man. No ban. No ban. Maybe just a timeout. Thank you, Dermo. Petrify. Welcome.
And Trippy can just bait it and get a backstab when he needs to.
I do want Chick-fil-A, to be honest. Let's just see. Let's do the math. Let's go to Chick-fil-A. Let's just add shit to our cart. Let's add exactly what I would get.
You have to start pushing the narrative a little bit. 2 have gone down again.
Game 5.
And I'm afraid this one might just be starting to slip through the fingers of
I'm going to keep it clean.
Might be going to a game
Grilled nuggets. 30 count.
The bomb didn't reset as well. Just keeping it alive. Getting it touch and dropping it.
And then a grilled chicken. What the hell is this new shit? Pretzel cheddar club sandwich?
We'll win the game. We'll
Yeah, I can't do that.
We're going to a game 5, baby.
And it's going to be a Slayer. And we've seen what FaZe
Grilled
can
chicken
do in
sandwich
Slayers
meal.
so far this tournament, so far this season as this roster. I'd be worried if I was Envy, but of course, you never really know what can happen in these games. Halo Infinite just
Game 5. Game 5. Envy FaZe.
So much action-packed games, so back and forth, and surprises.
I don't know who to pick. I've been here before. Let me guess. Street Slayer.
But this series has deserved it. We're going to be going
Let me
to a
guess.
Game 5, but of course,
All right, so 30 grilled nuggets and a chicken sandwich meal. It's going to be $55.55.
You guessed that.
Huh?
You guessed that. That was a pretty good guess.
Did I say
earlier.
that?
Yeah, you said it was gonna be 50. You said you want Chick-fil-A, but you don't feel like spending $55. I swear to God, you said that exact shit. I swear to God. Yeah, somebody's gotta find the clip.
I might have to get it though. Just because of that.
Somebody's gotta find the clip of him saying that shit.
Conquer with the 5 bomb, big cock.
All right,
Yo, thank you, man. Supporting the watch party this weekend. Thank you so much. We don't get the 5 bombs often, but when we do, it is appreciated. We're on the road to 800 subs, chat. 30 grilled nuggets. Nah, man, I'm not doing this. It's just for like for grilled chicken. I'm not paying $55. Now, if I was getting a spicy chicken sandwich, large fry, Oreo shake, another spicy chicken on top of it with the mac and cheese, then I'd be down. But for 30 grilled nuggets and a grilled chicken sandwich, I'm not paying $55. It's just out of respect for not only me, but my family's legacy. I'm gonna just get Panda.
Bomb army. Bomb taken.
Dude.
Half white rice, half super greens, triple grilled chicken. With a large Diet Coke or let's do a large Diet Coke.
Y'all, let me know when Envy starts. Let me know when Envy starts.
See, I'm paying $25 for Panda Express, and it's gonna fill me up possibly even more with more. Well, I don't know about more protein, but. And then later I'll order another meal. Then I'll order more tomorrow, and then I'll finally get groceries on Monday, and then I'm locked in, and then I get shredded, and then I start being an online personal coach, and then I'm posting Instagram reels, and then I'm posting TikToks with downlighting, and I'm shredded, and I look like Alex Eubank, and then I have a hot girlfriend. I find my wife. I start traveling. I'm vlogging. I'm rich. I'm a millionaire. I sell my company for millions. I move to Puerto Rico for taxes, and then suddenly I disappear.
Yep. What else?
That was it. And I quit vaping.
I like that.
Then I relapse. Then I get fat again.
How is Aaron and Mod in the HCS blue chat? Who gave him Mod in here? Who gave him Mod in here? This is the F stream. This is the SSG beat C9. C9 was smacking him online, and it did not translate into
chat. What's the best way to get skinny without doing steroids? But doing peptides.
You know, as we see in history, the game 5s.
What peptide will make me not hungry?
Envy historically, last time these guys played in a decisive Slayer.
Look at my shoulders. I'm a fucking tank.
Pro League land, and it was one that FaZe came out on top of.
Envy made so
Why is my
many
left
good
shoulder?
plays at the
Why
end
is
of
this
that
shoulder
too.
big?
Saw Piggy icing up with a crazy double kill. Back A. But it's just like, I question the mental of Envy at this point, because every single time the other team comes back on you like that, it just wears on your mental ever so slightly. They've got to stay
Depression?
mentally tough. They
Nah,
cannot
I
check
fucking.
out, especially against the likes of FaZe.
And one half our winners bracket is determined.
Semaglutide, Ozempic. I feel like
in the upper semifinals, TSM awaits the victor of FaZe versus Envy as they
Was
were
it
able
Retta?
Guys, I'm editing on CapCut.
Stuff about this.
I'm editing on CapCut just to see what it's like, so I can give you guys my day in the life. I recorded at the gym today.
To the lower bracket where there's some crazy matches. Optic Gaming versus Luminon, dude. Optic's gonna have a crazy run to go through. Cloud9.
I'm sick of hearing this woman in the back of LBT's stream.
I heard it too.
Yeah, you see the number 2 next to Mindfreak.
We have on our hands the first elim one of the day and the weekend.
Optic playing on main stage next?
Europe, and I will say, Optic, they have faced
I think so.
big
Yeah,
European
Optic on
rosters
winners
in
on
their
main
time
stage.
and haven't always come out on top. Luminon Gaming have been looking pretty good so far. They do find themselves, of course, in the elimination bracket, so they're not.
I kind of want to see this game 5 though.
with how they perform
They
so
need to get
far.
this game 5 underway.
Yeah, I don't care about being natty or not. I just don't want the side effects.
I mean, we have not seen the best of Optic, but
I heard
the negative ball aspects.
I heard of Waba Grill, but I've never tried it.
In that
I've
series,
never
they
tried it.
obviously weren't at full
Real
form. They collapsed on a couple of setups,
fucking
and this series, I mean, this is make
steroids.
it or break it right here. This Luminon team is hungry. To be fair, they avoided a lot of these teams, or tried to avoid them to still end up against them in the winners bracket round, or losers bracket round 1. So it's very interesting to see where this goes.
I want to do it just as a little harsh as
just based off of
possible.
what I think their mentals might be. I would be trying to maybe provoke them a little bit, some things like that, get in their heads, because I'm sure they're in their own just a little bit.
They have to be, just a little bit. I know that they are capable of bouncing back and they are resilient, but at the end of the day, we're only human, and you're going to be thinking over these things, especially with this journey for the 3rd time in a row. Tony, talk to me a little bit about
My head hurts, bro. I'm hungry.
we rely on. What is something that a lot of these Optic fans
I'm already
are
on
really
TRT, man.
depend on when it comes to this series, so
But
that their
don't
team really
clip
pulls them over
this,
the line and continue their journey.
because once I get shredded, I'm gonna start posting that I'm all natural by my course.
So oftentimes going great when things are going bad.
So don't clip
Sometimes
this.
go terrible. Luckily for them, game number 1 heavily leans to their favor. So when I'm looking at Optic Gaming, I'm looking for them to really blank out everything that happened in the last series, which they've done before.
'Cause I'm gonna
in a
start
lower bracket
lying soon.
round number 1 matchup, and just play their game. And if they get momentum
Got it.
under their wings,
I don't think that's here,
Does your
Hoxton. I don't think it's
just
here.
get you to normal levels? Yeah. My test has not been higher than 700 in a long time, which for my age is good.
I think the really good thing right
But
now,
I know a motherfucker that's close to my age. He does TRT. He's at 1500. Like it's not. TRT is not the same for everyone.
Something more useful, especially objectively. It's also great to see them get over their Slayer hump too.
Yeah.
So anything else positively that we can push through here for some of our fans who are really hoping that Optic dig deep and get it done on the main stage?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, slaying's not the issue.
Where do you get your where do you get your shit checked? Type in like men's clinic near me.
They just need to get the objective efficiency up. They are likely. I said they had the best teamwork in the game as a team when they're on 100%.
About to go.
But if they're not able to capitalize on these objective games,
You're
like,
gonna
which
go?
has held them
Yeah.
so strong. I think Luminon might be one of the only teams that has actually taken it.
You should go just to get it.
So
Get checked.
Honestly, I wouldn't even recommend it, bro. Since I started it, I like. I feel like I have to be. I have to be on it, not on some like muscle shit.
Yeah, 0-2 right now.
Because you know, like,
But just
you feel like you need
just
it now.
because like once you stop, like
and also especially the fact
you start producing
Yes,
way
friend.
less of it,
we talked about this. I think
and then it's like, well, I don't want to go through the hassle of getting off of it and waiting a year for my fucking nuts to work.
Maybe one more round,
One
but
more
it
round?
could potentially be there already.
So that's a good one to watch out for, folks, because ANZ.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get my blood work done too, just to see, just to see. I feel like it'd be smart.
Tony, anybody to watch out for on Optic playing particularly well, or maybe a play that we really need to see?
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it,
in order to really gain
but
some
it's never a bad
confidence,
idea to get your blood work done and see where you're at.
When it's early in the lower bracket, they lean on Renegade hard. They lean on Renegade to be that main slayer and just stack up slays on top of the damage that a Bound and a Formal is able to create. Oftentimes, when they're in this predicament, you'll see Renegade lead in slays, but not lead in damage. He actually takes advantage of the damage that a Bound and a Formal is able to create on the map. And when that chaos gets created, here comes Renegade.
Listen, we didn't get a lot of time to talk about Luminon Gaming, but what I will say before we head into gaming is that this team are powerful. They are incredible in Europe.
Big trip, 11-3.
Before.
Yeah.
This is the time to do it, to show us what you're made of. I know there's a lot of...
How come we're not at the event?
11-17.
It just would have been a hassle to do. We didn't have someone that would have. We didn't really have a setup. Didn't really have a setup there. Didn't have someone to set shit up. Would have had to gone through HCS, pay our own way. For this event, we're going to Worlds in a few weeks, so it's like, it just, I don't know. Just don't know if it would have been worth.
But now Envy do have coordinates, GPS of exactly where Snakebite is positioned. Camo now gone.
Got an ankle tracker on Snakebite. Sadly.
Well, we plan on being at Worlds. It's not 100%.
Somehow still pull off a madness.
No, don't talk like that.
Now, 5 kill advantage.
You gotta speak positivity, speak it into existence.
We gotta figure that out this week. As long as we have a setup at Worlds, we will be at Worlds. Even if we'll pay our own way and fucking get a hotel. Like, we gotta end at Worlds. But.
Going down. Sending gets one. And you see Piggy, top middle, Precision bottom middle. 3 members of Envy. Close proximity. The push is going to come. The collapse is
That was a good push from Envy.
That's unfortunate. And Snakebite loses his life. Snakebite will no longer
Ooh, those are good shots from Trippy. Very good shots. 12 and 5. Big game Trip.
And really being a shining light so far for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, he's shooting straight is our Trip. He's got a QT as a fail-back here, a fallback plan here. Fail-safe.
Fail-safe, fall
Combine
back.
both of them.
Yep.
Oh, Trippy, maybe he'll combine both of them to find a kill. Also, that carbine
He's out.
is unsettling.
I kind of forgot this was game 5.
Yeah. This is big for Envy.
No, he'd be a
Wow, what a play.
He would be default skins the whole
I didn't think they knew.
Sending shoots the nades just in case they cause his demise in the future. Camouflage up in 2. Both teams
Doesn't get the melee.
Precision going to test it. Precision's got it.
Big
connects to
stick.
the chest, but the shields are not looking all that healthy.
But is it enough?
Is there, doesn't quite know where Precision is. Does spot him out. Doesn't get a melee though. Can Precision just stay alive with this? Trippy puts another ticket damage into him. He has to settle for the stick that will ultimately result in a trade here. But 5 kills then in the mid game is all that separates us. Nothing to separate us again. Like I said, after 4, these two teams have been so good.
Good shots from Snakebite. I honestly don't see Envy coming back.
When the real, true tough test comes their way.
I think FaZe is playing pretty well right now, at least Trippy.
That elimination bracket and knowing there's the likes of Optic Gaming down there as well, and who knows where you might.
I don't think Envy's good from playing, like just playing from the back foot and trying to come back.
That you think you deserve. It all changed when Mindfreak beat Optic Gaming. This was always going to be the potential of what would happen.
Great play from Trippy. Put us back to the wall. They couldn't see him from green. Great play. This last guy alive too.
FaZe might pull away with this. Want to see an upset, but shit. I don't think an upset is happening.
I lost a lot of faith in the team so far this event. Just
Who,
like
Envy?
yeah, Envy. Who else? There's somebody else that I'm thinking of. But Envy, yeah, or C9, C9,
Black City,
Black City too. C9 just lost to SSG, and that was their opportunity. They've been beating SSG consistently online. Got to the
Of
tournament.
course they fucking have.
They got 3-1. It's just this. I think this is their opportunity.
No surprise, man.
I mean, there's always worlds, but
because of that, none of them want to make the first mistake, or at least the next mistake.
Well, FaZe have the advantage where they can force Envy to do something here. They say, look, you've got to come to us.
We're gonna have to be remiss tonight.
29, but now we finally do get some movement. Jackson gets the opener. Penguin will trade out.
Jackson having a rough game.
Now Snakebite follows
Am I the Frank Ocean of Optic?
Yeah.
Crawl towards a victory here.
What are you?
I say crawl.
In music terms,
Walking with a stride.
Just anything.
Envy, who are just about
Rodman, Future, NBA YoungBoy.
they can have that dramatic ending.
You are not the NBA young boy of Optic.
Really, this camouflage could play a huge part in how this game ends.
I don't know, chat. Who am I? If I'm a rapper, who am I? Don't be bullshitting. I don't want to see no Dax or no nonsense like that. But who would I be?
Chad, who am I of Optic?
6 kills, the difference. There was a camouflage.
Pop Smoke? No.
You're the Pop Smoke of Optic?
Nah, that's too hard for me.
You're the 6'9" of Optic.
Nah, that's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. What I ain't even gonna repeat what Tribsy said. That's fucked up as hell. You on my list now.
You're the sauce stand
I don't
Optic.
even repeat that shit. I don't even repeat that shit. That shit fucked up like a motherfucker. Damn, they're mean as hell, bro. Damn, that shit further than a joke. That shit kind of hurt.
Wait a fucking second.
Again, Piggy with it rather than Jiggy with it, and Envy
Jiggy.
are right back into this one. Piggy now looking to see if he can take a position over towards Camouflage. And he can create an angle, give a little bit of info. Needs to be careful though, and he is sadly going to get collapsed on.
Can I get a good night's
Trippy's
sleep
able
tonight?
To get an easy kill.
Yeah, that's
what I want.
Also picking one up, so FaZe still stay 4 ahead. Only 6 now required for FaZe to win this one and move on into the winners semis here. And that's a big kill.
And you have to be careful sometimes. When you find yourself getting back into the game, you're within 2, you get overzealous, overconfident, too excited, and you run
Lex.
straight into the fresh spawner.
This was Envy's opportunity, man.
And that was a fresh 4 kills without reply that FaZe were able to get. This is a difficult kill for
Oh shit.
Really
Oh man, they didn't get the trade. Where'd the other person go? There was another person right there with him. His teammate just dipped out. Oh my goodness. Just straight up dipped out. What was that?
Get any value from it in the end. Although his teammates spawn back up, but nobody on hand to capitalize on the damage and the delay that he did to maybe even get a trade from. 3 kills now for FaZe, 7 required for Envy.
Tools might be the GOAT.
And again, the
He
game
is.
slows down.
30 seconds until Camouflage is going to spawn.
Tribsy, that's fucked up, man. Said Saucy Santana.
Are we gonna see a fucking insane comeback?
Possibly there. Hits the shot,
Trippy's-
and now it's within 3.
Nah.
Trippy's trap. Descendant, you fucking overheating fuck.
Precision gets one.
Now Precision gets the opener onto
Camo's up though.
They are pushing. They are pushing. They are collapsing. They're moving fast. They're moving fast. It might be too fast. It might be too fast.
Open up. The Camouflage may be here for Envy.
Ooh, Camo's coming up. Oh, what was that? What was that?
No, how?
Oh, no, dude. No,
That
no,
looks
Vic.
so, that there is so much opportunity.
Nah, they blew it. They blew it, bro. They just blew it. They blew it, man.
It's funny how Envy was losing all game, almost had an insane comeback, and we just they choked.
Decent margin, 21 points is of course quite a bit, right? You're
Switch to the Optic match? Are they playing again?
Yeah, they just won round 1. How was round 1, chat? How was round 1? We had to see the game 5.
Oh shit, we're slimming on.
Take the round comfortably. That's exactly what they did. We'll see now if they can do it again.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be a nice little.
Doesn't manage to find the kill onto Snipe Drone though.
Listen, I don't want Optic to lose, but
as well.
more Optic matches, more dubs.
Coming in from Luminon in this round number 2, which allows Glory to get Camo and the shock rifle. Not for the first time. We saw Snipe Drone doing the same thing in round number 1.
Big moment here. Glory's gonna have a lot of comms that no one's pushing C plat. Checks tunnel for a second. Might not know someone's beneath it.
Let's get a little bit of connection.
Bound should be able to win that fight though, not the sticky, it was the frag.
Bro, I just be thinking randomly in my head. I just be thinking, bitch, I'd rather fucking die.
You know how it feels.
It's randomly while I'm sitting
Bitch, I'd
here.
rather die. Trippy stands up, says that.
Renegade last alive, and Snipe Drone has the ball in his hands.
Here's a question: will it translate? Former last player alive now has been.
That'd be funny as hell. If Joey pulled up doing that.
Really big win from Snipe Drone because now he can throw that ball towards the spawners at back blue. SLG will grab that ball. The Frenchman now will be racking up time for Luminon.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I would not give Luminon a chance, but because it's Wutum and, like, because of the history, I feel like there could be, you know, it's in the back of your head. Whether you want to admit it or not, it is in the back of your head.
Eventually the push will come. The ball's played early, but probably wisely.
The thing is with them, I just feel like they fucking they haven't got enough practice in to actually really be competing with Optic. I feel like they have not got enough practice in.
Yeah, Legend nearly showed him
Could be wrong though.
in that 1v1, but Snipe Drone connected with the headshot when he needed to. Just a little bit of a pickup on the slays been the big difference in this second round to the first. Optic completely
Luminon's just not the same as Nemesis. There's less aura.
It's a similar start now. It's a 10 extra point cushion.
Mikey with the resub, 3 months. Thank you so much, Mikey. Chat, we're on the road to 800 subs, 26 subs away. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's all I ask, chat.
They're applying consistent pressure. Good shots from Formal here at top goal.
Yeah, Formal having a really good game as well. 16 and 10 at the moment. Bound 17.
How are they getting that camera angle there?
Deaths, but we always say with Bound, if he's going around 0, just over 0 in the KD
Like, how is that possible?
he's usually doing his job pretty well.
Now, big opportunity. Can Optic Gaming get the comeback
Good
going?
kills.
Renegade with
Very
Camo
good
in hand
kills.
as well. Let's get into
Gotta
a
listen
listening
in.
with Optic Gaming.
Yeah, let's go.
Done, nice.
That's all they're all done. Do the same shit, Shark is up, Shark's about to be up front. Wait, we'll come back. The nice one, we're
Actually,
Stack.
No, one's beer. I don't.
One sec.
Give me 1 second.
Bottom camel corner.
I recross on.
Kill the guy.
Nice, we got one.
Just up here.
No, one's on your cross and top here.
This is one shot. Dead.
Treated. He's turn around. He could be your hill.
He's on me, Patrick.
Nice,
He give on. They're gonna spin it. Wood him.
I'm shocked. Camo's almost out.
They're gonna spin it. Try to take less. You can back up. Okay,
Help me.
take this. I got top A.
One shot.
I got one.
Thought that instant was gonna get him.
Very weak.
Long weak. Back up. I'm gonna win.
Nice, we got one, guys. That's our pick.
Get them at the center. Long wood. Yeah.
Stack. Nice, do that.
Pivot again. Long weak. Long band.
Nice, 4 dead.
Ever. Block him, man. Wood him, spinner. Watch this.
I recross, man.
Okay.
He's weak C. Actually,
Yeah, one sec. I'm
I
punching long.
recross, man.
Punching long, 1 sec.
I don't have your C-subs. He can walk up C-subs on you, though.
I'm watching.
Intensity
What the
certainly
hell,
there in
Junior?
the
You
comp for Optic
choke.
Gaming. Got to shout out Legend as well.
Just
Really
pause
is
my
one of the
shit.
troops, especially when they find that 4 dead situation. He's immediately calling out first spawner.
Amazing comms across the board.
Let me in the penthouse,
Now
Joe.
it is 84 unanswered points from Optic Gaming. When we got into that listening, they were trailing 32-0. And what a hold it is for them here, as they're only now 10 points away.
This could be a 100-point hold for Optic
Let me
Gaming.
in
It
the
could be
penny.
a perfect hold. Wutum finally breaks through, but is anyone close enough to challenge this Opal? Snipe Drone somehow gets a double kill to throw it off the map and break this incredible hold from Optic. Luminon need to be perfect themselves now.
I just got like a wave of sickness
SLG's gonna try to
somehow.
scarper away with that ball, but Renegade plays his life so well.
How about Renegade tiptoeing around those grenades? Absolutely unbelievable to not
Just
take
a
any
wave, you'll
damage
be good.
there. And just like that, he's going to make this push a top gold.
I think it's this.
SLG puts up a fight, though.
I don't remember hitting my vape.
Alpha inbound, and the teamwork just starting to come to the
It's gotta
fore
be
once
that,
again
though.
here for Optic Gaming. Luminon is trying to force this ball at the moment, but I think the Legend's going to collect it. And with 3 dead, that's going to be the round going to Optic Gaming. No one's going to be close enough to stop Legend. They're racking up more ball time here.
1-0.
Optic Gaming will win.
That seemed like a pretty easy game. Matt having a big game too, 25 and 12. Matt's been dropping some good numbers this event, from what I've seen.
Map 1, they looked good, they sounded good. Everything sort of went their way.
A little bit more reason to lean back and relax because the confidence and the composure that was displayed, and also the fantastic comms across the board, of course, Coach Lunchbox included. It's a fantastic game. 161-57 in a lap score.
That boy J Money.
To 0. And Optic Gaming.
Junior, go lay down, you freak
Real
bastard.
efficient as well. Something to just highlight. We were talking to Wes about the Optic Shopify series.
Bro's been sleeping for like
Moments
20
where Optic
hours.
were the most efficient when it came to some of the
Now he
objectives,
wants to
but
come
that
fuck with the
obviously
boy.
was not the case,
Now he wants to
especially
come
with
hang with the
incredible hold
kid.
they had in round number 2. And I think on the other side of things for Luminon, probably looking at that series layout, seeing oddball game number 1 and thinking, this isn't going to be easy for us, and we can't get to.
That does suck if you're Luminon. Like you're thinking like, damn, we should be playing like Mind Freak right now.
Yeah.
Opportunity to tie the series up at 1-1, knowing there's no more
Literally.
left in this series.
Right, and also they'll know Optic's record in Slayer. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from that game number 1. They'll know all about Optic's record in Slayer. Of course, it's been much talked about, and for good reason. The Slayer history that Optic Gaming has specifically with Shopify.
They're taking
Rebellion.
too long in between
Slayers
games.
have been
Way too long in
historically,
between games.
Shopify's game time when it comes. Optic really not showing
Way,
up
way
in all the
too
Slayer.
long.
Now, it's worth
Too
noting,
long, too
a
long.
strong Slayer performance from
Let
them
me
in their
guess, no
recent
me
series Optic
gusta.
Gaming against Shopify, so indicating
Yeah,
maybe
no me
some
gusta.
specific work has been done in the game type. But as you mentioned, most importantly, it's Luminon Gaming.
Joe, you've been on one this weekend, huh? You're sick of this shit. Bro's balking, now he don't know how to act.
Focus on a Slayer to get right back in this, and hey, we've seen it many times before.
Joe has been on his fitness journey.
If you look at SLG,
Bro hit 140, now
history
he's
against Optic
fucking
Gaming, and now they can tie the series
can't
up here.
control himself.
Were they to fall, it would be quite a road to get back into it.
I think you just got to put some of the doubt back into Optic as well. It's a case of this series, if you're Luminon, if you want to win it, you can't let it go to
He don't give a shit no more.
That's going on.
I wonder who's the skinniest person in the chat.
Somebody's just
Dad, how
gonna be
much
like,
y'all-
I won
Someone's gonna
110.
lie. I'm 92.
It's the exclamation mark, happy as hell.
And you can squeak another game.
Closing my eyes, heart. Everybody on Inge.
Let's not forget.
With your unlimited likes, because we pay for our subscriptions around here.
Has so many people talking. They lost both of those Slayers, right? So this is the opportunity game.
I'm 155. 155. Is anyone smaller than 155? Bill's Suburban. It's 150. 150. Is anyone lighter than 150? Got a 150. 150. Is anyone lighter than 150?
So no power weapons to play with here for either squad. It's going to be all about the bandit.
When I fight, I get down to 125.
Damn, what are you?
Damn,
Featherweight?
Damn, I'd slam you.
Featherweight?
Aquarius.
Straw weight?
To watch how the progression of the players using the camo has evolved since we've seen that change.
Win weight?
Something you've been very interested in.
I really have. It's amazing how much more patient the camo play is. The extra 15 seconds, what they buy you in terms of total game time, it feels like so much more than 15 seconds, if you will. Every time we're seeing a camo player from the best
You see
players in the world
Shotzi
now,
behind Dana White at the tables? I did.
to
That shit
assess
was
kind
funny.
of the state of the union on the map. Where is our team composition-wise? Where are we? Where do we need to be? They're letting their teammates move into certain positions to get a certain amount of damage or angles, and only then is a camo play made.
Oh, y'all aren't fighters. Stop saying what weight you're fighting at.
Yeah, they capping. They capping. Y'all don't even know how to cut weight.
180. I fight at 183. Y'all aren't fighters. You watch UFC.
Yeah,
Don't tell me what weight you'd hypothetically fight at if you did UFC and weren't a fucking nerdberg.
All of the spawners for Optic Gaming are. It's the perfect rebuttal from a disappointing game number 1 off the rip here for Luminon.
What can Glory do? So much talk about this player, the talent, the promise, and
But
now
me, though?
the biggest series of his career here.
What would I fight at? Probably like 170. I'd be fighting like Conor McGregor and Nate Diaz.
No one to really follow up here for Luminon. A little bit of a misplay.
We rock their shit too.
And maybe a little bit of a miscom. However, Wooten finds one, takes the second fight as well, and will find a double kill.
Would you take a haymaker live from Tank for a mill? Absolutely.
And it looked like it was going to be a massive blunder.
We're in the stomach.
Luminon to not hit the stick. Instead, they still convert on each of those kills. They now lead 8-3.
Yeah, Wooten made the most of a bad situation. And Optic just took an extra second
Ah,
to
to
get
the
out
face.
once they had that opportunity and got that pick. There was some damage coming in from other positions on the map, of course, so
No
Optic
way
may
you
have
could
been
make their way?
forced
Oh,
just to
I
sit
for
back
sure
and wait
could.
for those shields, but having got that first pick, Wooten did not need to be asked again to fly in. That's going to be 3 dead again for Optic.
I would for sure. Well, I'm thinking like I would for sure be able to get down to like 170 to 180. Like if I focused on fighting diet, I'm getting down to like 185, and then to like get to fighting weight, for sure, you know, 10 pounds of water. My natural weight, I've been 200 plus for about 4 years, 4 or 5 years. So.
Luminon can step forward and look to extend this lead again. And Wootum here already at 6-1. Trades on this one now from Snipe Drone.
Anywhere from 205 to 215 is about where I always sit at.
It's one shot, top blue.
Which is crazy, because I remember moving into the fucking the Optic house, and I've 165 to 170 was fucking where I was sitting. Hold on, we gotta listen in.
One more renegade. Probably blue flag. I'm bottom mid right now. I'm coming blue flag. I shot. He's absolute. Yeah, blue cat also. Blue cat one shot Legion. Blue cat. I'm looking for blue cat. He's going P1 or P2. He's one shot Legion. One's back shrooms. There's two. P1 wait.
Wow. Oh.
Damn.
Renegade.
I'm going car one for Gen.
Last one blue gen.
You have camo for 50 seconds.
Yeah. He's on me. I think he's from no.
12-1.
Hey, coffee.
Okay, I hear. Yeah, he's out. They're playing.
What the hell did I just say? Wootum's fucking good.
Yeah, he is.
And he is sounding like a stone cold killer.
Man, I've got chills.
About 600,000 after taxes.
They're 13-2, as you said, against one of the
Yeah,
best
still gotta take it though.
current world championship favorite. They're up 20.
As long as I don't get perma brain damage, we're good.
Entire life from Wootum and a series of events from Luminon.
Jake Paul's about to knock out Tank.
12-kill lead in the Slayer, make it 13.
And by knockout Tank, I mean it's gonna be like probably a long, boring fight.
Optic players, it's about keeping your head in the game. We've seen big swings in this game type. You can come back from this kind of what looks like a chasm in the scorecard.
Damn, Luminon's gonna tie this up.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. IMO. Wootum just went off. 14-2.
How about that flank for Wootum to get a triple out of that, right? He had to just have perfect target.
Yeah, I don't really see Optic coming back from this.
Only thing that's concerning me is just like I feel like it should just be a little bit closer. It just looks like it looks like Luminon's just having too much freedom. Granted, that's how Optic looked round like game 1. It looked like Optic was having all the freedom in the world, so could just be the game type.
12 kills remaining in this game for Luminon to tie this one up. And Optic, again, just trapped in the back of a base.
You gotta say it, Wootum is already a household name in professional Halo, but just in case you're just joining us for the first time in a while, welcome back and take a look at this. 17-3 from Wootum against Optic Gaming.
SLG already pushing up, trying to trap in the base again. Camo coming up, and if Optic don't get this, it's game
good shots from Sabri. Those are very good shots, actually.
Will be traded out, bound, gonna miss the shot.
This game is
not going to do so.
basically over. Players probably already know it too.
Keeps it a 2v2, but where did that camo go? Is anyone in position to grab it as yet?
Y'all know what game 3 is?
Finish there on Glory. And at 44-26, it feels like a familiar story for Optic Gaming. They're finding a tiny bit of footing, but way too late in the Slayer.
Camo is still up top middle, I believe. Thrust is going to be grabbed by Renegade here. SLG going to do a little bit of damage before he goes down, but Optic find themselves 2 down. Snipe Drone feeling all sorts of confident. Challenges with no shields from the window.
We'll see how the objective goes.
Yeah.
Down, though. Legend winning some important individuals, and Renegade starting
Wouldn't think too much about this. I think they're honestly just struggling on Aquarius right now. Overall.
Yeah, 48-31. I won't even call it a miracle to be required. I would actually say not possible, especially with the way that Luminon is playing, certainly. 2 kills to go in what was almost a steak dinner.
Trying to run, just get this shit over with.
Snipe Drone, really important kills, 2 of them right at the end of the game to close it out, and boy, do we have a series on our hands.
Either Optic comes out this next OBJ and just looks like Optic, or this could get scary.
These stats again. I'm sure all of us were watching the top right-hand side of your screen throughout the entire game, but you're gonna need to see them again in the post-game.
I'm gonna take a piss, chat. I'll be back.
Wootum goes 21-5 in a game 2 Slayer, more than quadruple positive against Optic Gaming. I don't know how many times I've said that, but I can certainly count it on one hand. Unbelievable performance from him, demanding respect here in Charlotte.
And I think you've got to give credit to teammates as well. A lot of the times when we were seeing Wootum, he would win the first fight, but then the damage output from other teammates means that he could position himself to clean the damage up and make sure that that damage did not go to waste. It is an incredible individual performance from Wootum when you're looking at the statistics, but it's even more impressive when you look at the overall team performance.
Unreal performance, nearly a steak dinner in game number 2, and we said that this game number 2, by the way, we'll take a look at some Wootum highlights because that game number 2 felt like a mini montage from this man on your screen. The mouse and keyboard phenom is putting on a show here.
It's been a good day for mouse and keyboard players.
Yes, it has.
I have to wonder if that's going to continue here. Obviously, we have a long way to go in this series, but this started it off. This was such an impressive kind of decision, and I like one thing I've always loved about Wootum. Game number 1, not a great game, right? Game number 2, Glory makes a bad play, gets a little bit too aggressive, gives the camo kill away, and you're thinking, oh, this is where Optic push out. But Wootum just has this confidence where he's like, no, I still believe there's an opportunity here. There's a window for me to push through and get these kills. And that kill in particular, we just saw the double beatdown. No one does it better than him on mouse and key. He just gets out of those situations with the trade.
Crispy, man. I'm telling you, unless you have mouse and keyboard and your name is Wootum, you're not hitting all those shots in the exact way that he did. It's so clean. I mean, look at these numbers again. 21 and 5. I'm just going to say it. These are matchmaking numbers. They're putting it up on the main stage against Optic. That's crazy.
And you look at the guy, and he's very quiet.
Where did Wootum go that game?
Very to himself personality. He's not going to be giving out too much.
They play on PCs.
Until the game starts.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, he is a stone-cold killer in-game.
He went 21 and 5.
Extremely competitive, extremely driven, and would love nothing more than to see a similar statistic line and a win for Luminon in this game number 3.
Man, yeah, and you talk about, we have to go back to we talk about the momentum for Optic Gaming out of game number 1. That has been completely flattened. You can tell that's not just a Slayer win for Luminon, that's a 50-32 shellacking. And Optic Gaming will have to go back to the drawing board. And I think one thing we haven't talked about just yet, that man on your screen, Legend, right? A part of the Quadrant roster that has taken down Optic Gaming historically. Legend has been on both sides of this. So to now be here tied 1-1 is, to be honest, not where they would have expected to be, right? They also would not expect to be a limb round 1 after the way that their year has gone. Let's not forget, they are still the winningest team this year with 2 titles on the board. But a lot of work to be done yet here in Charlotte.
Let's not forget as well, not the first time they've been down in the elimination bracket early.
Haven't started yet.
Very good point.
Thank God.
Not the first time that they've seen these kind of elimination games this season.
Making a cup of coffee.
Junior, go lay down, you freak.
Who's standing tallest at the end of the tournament, holding
What
the
the
trophy?
fuck, Junior? How do you keep
So they will know
choking?
how to get out of these positions, but how many times you have to put yourself in it in a season?
Yeah, it's a great point. While this is, you know, there's no other word for it. While it is dire circumstances to be in a limb round 1, you're absolutely right, and I think it's a very important counterpoint you just raised. This team has been here before. They will not be panicking, and their best performances all year long have started right here, somehow in a limb round 1. If you didn't catch it earlier in the season, at both Arlington and DreamHack, they had this exact same scenario and setup, losing winners round 1, having to fight through the entire elimination bracket. Take a look at some fly cap leaders here from Charlotte so far.
Fly cap leaders?
Top of the leaderboards are involved in this very series. SLG also sneaking in there at the bottom, quietly. He's got his fingers to his lips just so that you don't notice him too much, but Bound is going to be the guy who, no surprise, furthest player forward for Optic Gaming, getting in your base, getting that flag moving. And the same could be said for Glory as well. It's actually a very interesting comparison between the two players and the way that they play the game, because there's a lot of similarities between them. Both very aggressive, both want to make something happen on the map, and sometimes can be guilty of maybe not putting the brakes on when they need to.
And I think that's what makes this series so exciting.
Fuck Shopify, fuck TI, and fuck 50.
To have the first damage, to have the opening picks.
Not the sentence I was expecting.
And what a dynamic we get. You can see it already. The series is playing out this way. What a dynamic you get.
Chat, we're 26 subs away from 800. If you enjoyed the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's all I ask, chat.
Absolutely flying at one another.
That's all I ask,
just 10%
chat.
faster in the way
Appreciate you all hanging out with us today.
they're dealing damage, in the way that they're avoiding
Little Halo watch party. HCS Charlotte. Optic Gaming trying to make a losers run. Tied up 1-1.
As these play styles are kind of clashing just directly in combat. It's been amazing to watch so far.
Well, I love the fact that our next game type is going to be a good one as
Let's get the shit going, though. How about that?
So we're going to see
Damukias with the Twitch Prime. That's why we plug it, man. That's why we plug it. He could have used his Twitch Prime anywhere in the world. Use it here with us today. Thank you, man. Thank you.
If you lose that snipe and that
Chat, let me get a
moving, you're 3 or 4 dead. But the caliber of teams
let me get a
we have on the main
5-bomb,
stage
chat.
right now, you could be down not just 1, but 2 flags. Almost
Bo's just texted me about some, like,
because I think it's hard to place a bet
I don't even
on
know what this
specific game
means.
type based on the playstyles
Sub
we've seen
promos?
between these two. You could argue that Luminon can catch fire and
I don't
keep
even know what
Optic
that
on the
means.
spawn. However, if just as you say, if that gets broken once and Optic gets stable footing, then Luminon's in all sorts of trouble. Luminon can't play this game type the same way they played the Game 2 Slayer, because it really could come back to bite them. You cannot go full pedal to the metal in this game type. You need to be careful not to lose control of your base, because for a few minutes of play, if you do so, the game could be over.
You can enable promo to make subs like 20% off.
Even though game 1, both rounds of oddball were lost.
Maybe I'll try that tomorrow.
Rush, both times was won
Is
by
that like
Luminon.
a
Game number 2, the opening
limited
rush
like, do I have to
was
use it by a
won
certain
Luminon.
time?
If
or-
they do that here, they will get sniped, they will get rockets, they will get aggressive, and Optic might not have an answer. SLG gets that first pick again, and Glory's already moving this flag.
Talk about going forward.
Two dead.
And they have 2 dead. Big responsibility for Renegade here.
Renegade
Jesus.
hits 1. Damage coming in. And Renegade has to
Back his ass up.
Into a position to stay alive. Legend on the overextend. This is a huge, huge battle. And Legend wins it. If he goes down there, it's 1-0 to Luminon.
You guys like my cup?
Looks like blue flag's still going to be out here, but for a moment, Optic Gaming can breathe based off of some big individual performances. Renegade getting the first pick is a huge deal as well.
I mean, if Legend doesn't win that, it's 1-0. That is just a massive, massive, impactful play from the man that we're watching right now. It's a 1v1 for the flag cap.
Also, how about a start to an Oregon CTF, right? If you wanted action, you have found it here. This has been non-stop, full-speed Halo Infinite, and this game is already no exception.
2 dead here for Optic Gaming.
I got a new stuff because you guys subliminally convinced me. It's so nice. I love it so much.
SLG gets 2, and Glory finds another.
Yeah, I'm a PS5 scuff. I'm a PS5 scuff guy.
Still, by the way, to play with here for Snipe Drone. He's going to be a difficult man to get
How the fuck did that not? I thought it was gonna kill him.
It's just that angle.
That flag is still moving, by the way, and it goes home.
Wait, how did Snipe Drone just not get another with that rocket? What the hell?
Glory will be the man to get that flag cap, but now he's lost alive.
Guess what? Also, opening rush, same thing. Glory gets a pull within the first 15 seconds. We talked about it here in between games. Glory is your first man forward. He'll have footstep audio here on the elbow.
I don't know what he did with that second rocket.
So once again, as the
That
first
shit
man
looked
forward,
good to
doing what he
me.
needs to do to at least trade, if not pull. It only took 1:30 for the first flag to go in for Luminon, and they're also slaying here in a 2v2.
It's very interesting to watch what Luminon are doing at the moment. Constant overextension on the elbow side. Takes me back to Splice in Halo 5, how they really did adapt this game type to work in a way that worked for them. SLG feels like he's the player who's like, oh, don't worry, I'll just go and fight everyone at Snipe. You guys just get that flag moving. Try and pinch Optic. And Optic not had an answer as yet.
There are certain game types, indeed, where that really is going to be
a
a
good push.
beneficial playstyle. We'll talk about that in just a second, though, as 2 fall for Luminon. Maybe an opportunity here for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, really important kill there from Glory. Not only to
Gotta get some of these weapons for real.
but maybe put some
There.
pressure onto the Rocket.
It's a good push. Great flank from Sabri. Should be able to get all these kills.
This distraction from Legend is allowing the rest of Optic Gaming
Nice,
to move
good pull,
into the
good
base.
pull.
And Legend can pick these rockets up now because
Bad rock.
everyone from Luminon is in the
Yep,
death
that was
screen
bad
and
rock.
Optic have that flag moving.
Excellent timing there.
Bad
Glory's gonna
rock.
be your first player forward if he has any kind of angle, but this flag should go.
This is a
Almost another bad rock.
And now you start
Yeah,
to worry about
almost.
Would've
double
kept
kill.
moving.
Sniper coming up, 2 dead for Luminon again. And I'm pretty sure
Good cap though.
Legend still
Good
have
cap.
rockets.
And we got another
Picking
bull.
up a flag. Renegade with Snipe,
Still
flag
3 dead,
moving
3
again.
fresh dead. One just spawned.
It's around the corner.
There should be a cap. There should be a cap. They're scamming. They're scamming. Nice, nice.
Back to back for the gamers that didn't get. Ah.
There are skulls
Ooh.
everywhere here, and Renegade is ripping
Ah.
Ooh.
and a double kill as this man is taking the game over.
They're about to get a triple cap. Possibly. Oh no, Matt died in the base. Bound gets a kill though. They honestly, they can get another cap. They can get another cap. SLG gets out. But the spawner's gonna have to be aware of him.
Renegade's like, where the fuck are they?
SLG trying to get
Ah.
a flag moving just to make
Ow.
Renegade turn.
He hits this, I get naked and helicopter.
This is insane
Oh, almost.
accuracy and sniping coming in from Renegade.
killing frenzy from him here. Just absolutely popping off, and we've talked about how sometimes Renegade has to be the one to pull up the gaming across the finish line, and he keeps getting away with it.
SLG just come off the spawn.
Damn, those were all like clean as fuck.
Yep. Headshots, every single one, besides that one.
And they just spawned back flag. Get a fucking Grizzy grip.
After all that.
Renegade is 14-5 after that. Unbelievable passage.
That was a crazy run.
And guess what? You saw a highlight reel from Mutum in game number 2. Renegade said, let me put something together real quick for the replay team in the back. What a series of events. However, the job is not done. Still 2-1. They need another flag to close out the game.
SLG wins a fight. 3 dead though for Luminon again. And they have struggled to get out of their base. It's
4 dead. 4 dead. One just spawned. They should be able to get this cap.
2 dead.
Renegade has already turned the
Yeah, they just spawned. They just spawned. They should know where they're all spawning. They should know where they're all at. They have no other choice besides just OE.
Wow, doing it all on the map. Let's see if he can round the corner.
Yep, got to round the corner. Perfect.
This one's done.
Nope.
Maybe it's
He's still.
right on the line. Legend has to make
Dude.
it.
Wait a second.
All right, there we go.
All right. Imagine me like, don't cap that counter.
That's how it was the first event on Forbidden. I honestly got a little flashback.
Oh yeah.
I got a little flashback there. That was a fast game. That was a fast game. 3-1, but it was a fast game. Renegade taking the fuck over.
Blake Manning with the resub 34 months. Takes much, Blizzy Blake.
Renegade, who goes 16-6. Take a look at those stats. One of these is not like the other.
Sirion versus Mind Freak for top 8.
Fucking DoorDash took for fucking taking forever. My God.
Kave up on C9. Yo, keep y'all keep us up to date on the other series, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Also, I know some of y'all got to be health freaks in here. Is there any good? I know this is random, but any good like creamer, non-dairy creamer, or like something that you can put in coffee to make it taste decent? That doesn't have sugar. I can't have sugar. That's my kryptonite.
All the discussions happening amongst the community and people who have watched every single event of Halo Infinite. Who is going to be the Halo Infinite
Silk sugar-free kryptonite, or not kryptonite? What am I saying? Sugar-free creamer.
Don't know ball, but I think the most impressive thing for me about that killing frenzy that we saw from Renegade, it happened so quick. I mean,
I did that sick. I did.
That he got those kills.
Chad, I remember taking shrooms, or I remember tripping on shrooms and gifting this guy like 50 subs, I think.
Kill after double, and then this shot on SLG, he's just trying to.
Because I was just happy.
He's trying to walk out the front door. This is insane.
They should just victim after victim.
I wanted a creamer instead of like this, like a milk.
Nah, he was he used to play. It was during when I was playing Splitgate in like 2021.
But it didn't come to cost them too much. Finally, they did.
And he was really good at Splitgate. And I was watching his stream.
Tiptoe his way over the precipice of the flag stand, but wow, what a response from Optic. After game number 2 and the way that went, what a response.
What a response. You can see a lot of energy and focus across the 5 in Optic Gaming. And now, all of a sudden, Optic Gaming.
What's going on, Nard? What's poppin'?
Jitterbug!
I should have said pause. I should have said pause. What are nut pods?
With the 10 bomb, we don't see it often.
And perfectly done, really encapsulating not just what we saw, but every single kill of those.
Can't even stand up because his fucking headphone wire is so short. Jitterbug with the 10. Let's go. Yo, welcome to the stream, everyone. Kami, Basic, Baka, Druid, Adam, Lamosis, Joey, probably Amplex, Derp Shot. Yo, thanks so much, Jitterbug. Thank you, man. Fuck yeah. Winterbug.
To that game 5. Both teams so far perfect.
Now I got a helicopter.
What a setup. Once again, it feels like we just continue to get the right story and setup in these series here, not just in Charlotte, but all season long, to be honest. And Luminon now needs to ice up, focus up.
Shout out L Trigger TV.
Deciding game 5 and a do or die.
Dude's in the crowd watching the stream. Put your hands up, man. Put your hands up.
That's him in the front right there.
In game number 3, but there is still
doing the wave.
To be done,
trying to see if I see his fucking hat.
Certainly is indeed, and as we see the seats here in Charlotte starting to fill up as well, and everyone has come to enjoy the Halo, get entertained by what has been an incredible series. You're looking forward to who is going to make it through to Championship.
All right, let's get this going.
With the resub. Thank you, Wonky.
Sunday of the season before Worlds. Here tomorrow.
Let's get this going.
Both these teams if they want to be there.
Really is, and you got to think it's pretty wild, but as we said earlier, Optic Gaming has only won this year when they've had this exact setup, which I'm not going to lie, logically doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. But this is familiar territory for Optic Gaming, and even beyond that, maybe comfortable territory. Because when they get these pool play wake-up calls, as they did,
This could be very good for Optic. They could start to play a lot better here. That is true.
Seems to unlock a new tier,
That is very
a
true.
new level for them. And even though they continue to find themselves in games 4 and 5 through the Elim bracket, they've got the job done so far. The question is, will this run be like the others?
And it is that man again.
What's the game type?
It's about the first event of the season, the Optic Major, where
Y'all know the game type?
everyone was a little bit shocked. The God Squad was introduced. They did not initially find the form that brought them that trophy, and it was Renegade, who at times was dragging Optic Gaming through this elimination bracket run.
Lettuce.
And went on to be crowned MVP of that tournament. Well, the biggest game of the series so far, when we were all tied up, belonged to Renegade. Taking the game over, taking Luminon apart.
All right, here we go.
And sending us now
Here we go.
into match number 4. Here we go. Lattice is going to be the map. And it's time for a little bit of strongholds.
Man, so much
He's French, muscular.
You know, if it was just pool play, this would be a
BMO
fantastic
TD,
series,
thanks
an
much.
amazing matchup to watch. But the fact that this
Thank
is
you, BTH.
round 1, pretty wild. Bound wins a battle
Thank you,
here.
man.
Will be 3 dead. SLG last player alive momentarily.
He's going to go down as well. So Optic with early control. They get the reset on B. And it's going to be a
Optic starting off strong. Little trip cap for 1 second.
already up.
Luminon getting A though.
To work their way into A, but a really important win there is the first spawner in a 1v1 from Wutum over Formal.
Can't wait till my food gets here, man.
Yeah, not easy to win a battle
Some
like
free
that.
dope.
Formal and 3 fall. Actually, Renegade's your last player alive. He'll make sure to get a kill before he goes. It's a 1v1 for just a second, and the spawner comes to help as well. 4 dead now for Luminon. And if you thought the last few game types were fast, this one might be even quicker.
Yeah, good luck a lot of the time. I'm tracking where these players are spawning, and everybody is engaging in that combat. Formal has got the opportunity now, though, to lock
Like
down
this
a couple
angle.
of these
Like this angle.
rifle. Might be
Nice angle.
collapsed
Nice angle.
instead. He'll take the headshot.
Don't give him that much time. Formal's going to pull that trigger. He's going to make you pay. 55-0 now. Off of the opening.
It's a great start. 55-0.
Currently outslaying by just a few, but more importantly, completely outscoring.
Wutum finds one. Formal's going to have to hit this bullet. Unless he's got some teammates
On
support to
T,
stay
on
alive.
T,
SLG
on T.
challenges and gets that kill. And B is going to now be flipped by Luminon Gaming. Legends trying to find this player, trying to sniff him out. SLG, though, is going to get the first damage onto him. And we are going to see Luminon finally get an element of control, not just in the scoring and the strongholds, but also with a couple of kills going their way.
Great support that comes in there. Renegade able to only be kept alive by a teammate. 2v2 on the map momentarily as A starts to flip as well.
C being flipped by Luminon in the meantime. And as B turns back into Optic's favor, Renegade, you would imagine, is going to come under pressure here. Repulse doesn't connect.
Me and matchmaking.
Reset comes in from Snipe Drone. Very, very important battle won by him. Had to be
Oh, my fucking head hurts. I need this food. Hurry up, Dizzy Dash.
Those cargo boxes are thick, man. I'm telling you.
They take a whole lot of beating. Some of the best logistics equipment in the known universe here. 1 dead for Optic Gaming.
Hurry up, Derek.
Still leading 60-25, but Luminon has done well to get back into the game.
Derek's just chowing down in this car right now with your shit.
Probably eating my rice.
At the start of this game for Wutum.
He's getting a couple little nibbles.
Still has a little bit of
I wonder in my history of getting DoorDash if anyone's ever done that.
Probably.
starting to just fall on the
Probably.
Luminon side. A and B still in the hold of Optic Gaming, and the score only going one way at the moment. Optic closing in on 100 points already.
I don't know what he has his QT map to, but you know he was spamming it as he was looking down that tunnel sideline, just thinking, can I please QT back? Eventually he's taken down. And
I kind of want to message him and like troll. Like, what if I messaged him and just said, "Hurry the fuck up, dumbass," just to see what response I get.
Imagine he just like.
But then like when he my apologies, I'm on the way now. I'd be like, I'd be like, I'm just kidding, bro. Here's another 20.
B, you've got those angles of a
He
player
just gives you the
involved.
automated response.
And you could be be the player that jumps up and collapses on that damage done by your teammates. Formal connects with the body.
Would that be super cool, chat?
Two dead for Optic. Luminon need to make the most of this and turn the scoring in their favor.
Yeah, big opportunity here.
Would that be tippable?
Cyptron knows that something's afoot and someone's nearby. He's going to have to deal with it.
Or would that check you?
During the entirety of that, will be Luminon scoring momentarily, and now 3 dead. It's a 2v1.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever said anything to anyone ever on DoorDash.
Get everybody in the death screen and on the respawn, but maybe to keep them scoring.
Unless they're like, apologies for the wait they were taking, and I'll be like, no worries.
Yep, Luminon able to get some points on the board, but as you say, it's going to require several more of those cycles of slays to get back into this one because they still trail here, 128 to 44.
Formal just holding down one of those power positions at the moment, trying to keep players from Luminon out of B.
I like this positioning. I like it. I like this. Let me go still. Worth. Almost up by 100. Worth.
Again, thrown towards converting one of these strongholds. Don't pay off this time around. Wooten with some good movement. Gets bonked into the air, but again, B is just held by Optic.
Hey,
how well handled by Legend, and he's not done. He gets a double kill as the last.
Kind of feel bad for Luminon.
I know, me too. I mean, they'll be able to get a relay in before Worlds, so they'll be better.
Traveling across the country, and then you just play Optic round 1.
Yeah, the boy is starting to flow here.
Asian Cajun Med. Asian Cajun. I feel like I haven't seen that name in a minute. Yo, thank you for the gifted, man. 16,000 sub train, 11 subs away from the goal to stream, man. We're on the way to 800. Oh, we're back.
Legend with more damage, more kills. He's 10 and 6 in this game with 8 assists as well. So leading the lobby in assists with the least deaths in the game as well. It is pretty remarkable to watch this guy when he finds that flow state.
It really is. And they're just continuing to mop up those kills as C will now flip a C hold in effect for
I like this AC hold. Luminon's just kind of scamming. They have no other choice. They're slowly running forward.
Top 12. Wooten finds 2, but Legend, of course, does not go to the death screen without taking at least 1 with him. Glory is going to re-challenge.
Ooh, nice double. Nice double.
I think you just screamed right there.
Difficult to put into words.
Legend's trying to get fucking hype.
I think everyone, as soon as that battle started, I think everyone looked bottom right to see if he had a
Legend hype as shit. Hugs out the butt with the resub 65 months. Thank you so much. 65 months.
Takes the extra damage with him.
Thank you, hugs up the butt.
Here at the 200-point mark for Optic.
2 dead for Optic. Luminon with numbers.
202 to 46.
Already inside of B, turning
looking like a GG.
SLG looks like he made the play call, excuse me,
especially on this map. This ain't no recharge where you can just have some insane comebacks and hold down a setup.
Yep. This map's too mixy.
Does get taken down, but he's 16 and 10 in this game.
It's reset, excuse me, over at C. Optic now finally
Hold
flood
on,
over. A Legend's going to be that player, surprise, surprise, to impact the game.
Talking to baby moms?
No. No, but I got a gift from baby moms. You gotta look at my stream after the game.
Just can't get control of B at any point.
My planet needs me, says Renegade, and he just absolutely nopes out of that situation in the most obnoxious way possible. Just being, I mean, a menace on the map, to say the absolute least. A will flip, and once again, Optic is scoring and looking for a trip cap.
Laura, the only one alive. And with the trip cap starting to progress, it feels like it's entering the conversation and the time to speak about now or never for Luminon. Otherwise, their tournament is going to be over.
This game's all but over. All but over. Thank you, Boogie, for the prime and the 5 months. Thank you much. Love, very appreciate it, as always. Thank you so much, Boogie. Welcome back, homie.
Doing it with style, right? He's repulsing out, he's repulsing back in. He's absolutely in your face. Here's Optic Gaming at the 240 point
I feel bad for Luminon. They're just not. They didn't get any good practice going in this event.
So who did Mind Freak play in winners? Was it FaZe?
TSM.
Watch that.
TSM.
They played TSM winners?
Yeah, TSM won 3-0, and now Mind Freak's playing Sirion for top 8 losers.
And now, oh shit. Oh, so they could win.
And then SSG is probably playing. Who's SSG playing, y'all? TSM or the winner of this?
Optic Gaming, man. We're on the board. We're on the board, man.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
Look pretty good that series. Long road ahead of us. Long road ahead of us, because I am on the team.
2 more matches tonight for losers bracket. 2 more matches for losers bracket.
Because I am on the team.
One of the biggest upsets in history in pool play by Mindfreak, and now they've turned this into the beginning of what could be another historic
Good win.
elimination bracket
Good
run.
win.
Their
W's,
first opponent
W's,
moving on,
W's.
As you saw, was no easy task, but in the end, they
There's
closed
a
it out
Charlotte
in 4
free-for-all
games.
finals going on.
Usually it's on Sunday. I'm surprised it's so early.
Blaze, Leaderness, Fluriously, Mortally. Raging Cajun with the 10 bomb to get us to 800. Can I get a singular BTH in the chat? Raging, thanks so much, man. Supporting the stream.
Zachary, thank you for the 6
Enjoy
months.
the
Thank you,
stream,
thank you, thank you.
support
Much
the
love, very
stream.
appreciated.
Chat,
As
that's all. Yo,
always,
Raging,
thank you
thanks
so much,
man.
Zachary.
I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like it's been a minute.
Much love, very appreciated.
Raging
Welcome back,
Cajun
Hunter.
is just
Welcome
something
back.
you don't forget.
How
Thank you,
died
bro.
from CLT?
Benny,
Why?
welcome.
You
Naughty,
not, you're not feeling
welcome.
too well?
Bilbo, welcome. Lum, welcome.
I was watching you,
welcome.
Selena. I was watching you guys on
RWBY,
LBT.
welcome. Empower, welcome. Mr. Welcome. Z1, welcome. Big Mick, welcome. Big Mike.
I was
It's been a
supporting you
minute,
guys.
man.
I was supporting you guys. I was expecting more, Selena. Expecting more from y'all.
Chat, Raging Cajun's not even subscribed himself. He's simply giving back to the community before he gives to himself the selflessness that we've preached in this BTH community, man. That's what we like to see.
He just has this ability, whether it be finding a power weapon, whether it be just finding a route, an angle, whatever it might be, where all
Alright, go to my stream. Look at
You
my.
gotta serve first. You gotta serve first. I believe my food's here now. I'm all doped up.
big moments ways.
It really did. It was amazing.
I'm all doped up. My food's about to be at the door.
Wait, go to my stream real quick. Look at my gift.
Khan with the 5. Big Khan. Lunchbox interview. Holy shit. No one on Optic wants to do a fucking interview. Khan, thank you so much for the 5, man. We got an interview with Lunchbox. See if he's got something to say. Look at the chain dancing.
Yeah, we're not closing out games like we normally do, so we found ourselves in losers bracket again, but the guys have proven they can do it, so we're hopefully going to make the run.
All right, yo, and the Green Wall fans in here know you guys can make the run, right? Now, and you know, in doing that, it had to come down to taking down.
Does Lunchbox grow no facial hair besides like a mustache?
He shaves.
Yeah, I just don't see anything on like his cheeks.
no stubble or something like that. 5 o'clock shadow.
Him as a player, and when he's making shots like that, how does that alleviate pressure from you guys to really get back to that prime time Optic form?
Yeah, I mean, John's been that type of player for his entire career. He gets one weapon and, you know, hits 7 headshots with the snipe. So anybody on the team can do it. It was nice that John started finding his flow in that game and kind of carried us to victory that one.
Definitely is. Okay, Renegade, big to the Green Wall, coming in clutch every time. Now, lastly, these Green Wall fans, man, get them hyped. You got a bunch at home. You know, they looking to make you see you guys do yet another run. What do you want to say to them?
Yeah, don't lose faith. They've proven they can do it. Don't count us out.
Don't count them out. They've done it before, Green Wall. That's going to do it for me and Coach on the stage. Lot, let's go.
Let's go indeed, and that's exactly what the Optic Gaming fans
The Green Wall. Look at that hat. What the hell?
was perfect. That's exactly what they
Massive
needed
hat.
to build some
Big head.
confidence
Bobble
in
hat.
their roster, who are
Fucking
gonna have to
snipe
make
down,
this
staring into my soul.
once again. And it's quite fitting that it's the final major, and they're going to have to really squeak their way through this one once again.
Yo,
I've gotta
Khan, thank you
say,
again for the
me,
5.
Renegade
Raging
has to
Cajun,
be
thank you
that
again
guy
for the
that really
10,
stepped
man.
up
Everyone
to
that's been
what
hanging
was
out with us
appreciated
today,
that
thank you
they
guys so
did a
much.
couple
My
of
food's
times
about to
in
be
that
here. I'm
series.
doped
I
up.
think
W
honestly,
Series.
the
We
fact
got
that
more
he can
Optic
just turn it
Series
on
on the
when
way.
he
Don't
needs
go
to,
nowhere,
absolutely
man. Keep the
most,
tab open at least.
especially in an
Yep.
objective game type, to be able to
I think we're gonna.
I'll be right back.
What's the winners bracket matches now?
also, you know, really
No.
actually been quite
Tell
efficient
us.
with objective work, making sure things are getting kind of put in where they
Yeah,
need
who's
to.
Shopify about to
I'll say
play?
Renegade has been lights out all season long. Snipe down as an
Hold
individual
on.
player.
I think my food just
sometimes
got
you
dropped
just turn
off.
it
I
on
gotta
and
wait
it
for him to
really
leave.
does make all the difference, and sometimes teamwork
Can't be
can
popping my
also
head out.
round it. So what does a player like John do for a team like Optic Gaming, especially when not on the ropes like that?
All right,
I mean, when it comes
They
to
played the
power
top
weapons,
4.
Renegade is by far one of the most impactful, if not the most impactful player on the map. We saw what happened when he got that sniper rifle. He his team literally got back-to-back caps right away. He held the entire map, the entire control of one side of the map all by himself. No one could even leave their base. It was actually incredibly impressive to watch that. I guess my biggest concern is what happens when he's not playing like that. You know, there hasn't really been another standout player on that team that I've watched so far, and usually it's someone like Legend. He had a rough
Chroma's been playing pretty well.
And then Renegade now is the only one. That team is so good. My concern is, like I said, what happens when he's not stepping up his game against some of these better teams?
I think Formal's been
I couldn't agree with you more. How
playing
long
pretty well.
can you rely on just one person's ability?
Formal
Because,
also
quite frankly,
bound. I think Bound's been making plays.
You're going to have games where you're a little bit quiet, but the fact that John is able to do that basically back-to-back in that series just to make sure that they got that done here today. The first win, by the way, of their Saturday out of 3 games that they played already. I mean, it's tough stuff. You can't really expect that and put that on a player's shoulders. So I completely agree with those sentiments here. I'm looking for a Legend to step up here. I'm looking for a Bound to step up. I think in terms of Formal, he's always doing what needs to be done. He's a
Yeah, I do think that Sabri's just playing like a little bit under his standard. He's always usually just frying. So when he's not, it's just like I said, a little bit under the standard.
On the ropes with the pressure on, we know Optic do really well with that, Tony. So you expecting big things following this series?
I really do it. And although I would say maybe he didn't step up exactly in the stats department, one thing I heard in the listen and specifically
Nah, I don't think he's checked. I don't think he's checked.
Is Legend being extremely vocal. Like, it was actually, for someone who's normally extremely quiet, it seemed like going up against his former teammates, the #1 teammate, we heard Legend just really command the comms a bit. So I actually did love to hear that. I'm sure once it starts to move into a rhythm more in the KD department, we'll see some great things as well. But definitely want to give a shout out to Legend. That isn't it kind of poetic, you know? You see the boys from Luminon?
Hold on, baby.
They were the ones who gave Optic their first loss in pool play to begin this year. Now it's Optic. Sending him home.
1.7 from John. Holy shit, 19,000 damage as well.
Really vibe with some kind of French
1.7 and a 1.3 from Legend, 1.1 from Formal. So Shopify, SSG, FaZe, TSM. FaZe, TSM, I'm going FaZe in that. Easy 3-1. TSM's been playing pretty good. And then Shopify, SSG, I'm going Shopify probably 3-1 at max. Probably 3, maybe 3-0. With the way that Shopify's been playing. So SSG's been playing much better as the tournament's gone on though. But I think that FaZe is looking like prime FaZe. So it's gonna be
triple grilled chicken, veggies, rice. I'm back.
It's not even. I think that's what they're gonna do. Winners next.
Envy versus FaZe. FaZe do manage to get that one done, and honestly, similar sentiments to the
Optic versus Cloud9. Then it'll be Optic versus probably TSM for top 4. Or
Trippy really starting to find his groove there, and Slitedown, we were watching that on the side.
Next match is gonna be for top 6.
Step up in the teamwork department, I think, pushing forward. But good to see that everyone's starting to feel themselves individually.
Yeah, that FaZe roster, man, they really like to put you on the edge of your seats. But we got to give props, especially to Trippy for that Game 5. He has been so consistent when it comes to those. Snakebite as well. I mean, if you look at his stats, even from yesterday, he dropped a killing frenzy with the shock rifle to bring them back, and they had to fight their way back.
Okay,
done that again.
Okay.
And I think
Should have got an egg, bro.
What I really like about that roster right now is that they are
This
actually,
costed,
even though it might be
I think,
a little scary,
$25 total.
and letting some teams back into the game, but they are
Plus
closing
tax,
out games
tip,
that they
delivery.
are not giving up those leads that they
25.
have in the past.
Yeah, I love to see it. Honestly, the growth is definitely there. And it's going to be baby steps, especially right at the tippy top of the mountain, because it's so difficult to be good at this game at the highest level consistently. Everybody here in the HCS is so incredible at this. And this is why we're seeing upsets. This is why we're seeing close games that are coming down to the wire. And I hope you guys at home are enjoying it. I'm really excited to find out what we've got coming up next, because I believe we actually will see Shopify Rebellion once again going up against SSG.
Ooh.
Now, SSG have been quite the difference maker here. I am a little bit shocked at how they're doing. They're doing quite well. Space Station Gaming, Tony, how are you feeling about the roster going up against the most buttoned up that we have here in Halo?
Yeah, I mean, throughout their ups and downs so far this season, I kept
Surprised they don't have Wes on the desk.
SSG's gameplay really translates extremely well into LAN. They want to play bully ball, they want to hold forward, and they win their gunfights. And in the past, it felt like maybe one player might have been maybe too quick
25, you're getting robbed.
Too quick to be the first one to die. And the
I
timing
mean,
felt a
for
little bit
DoorDash,
off.
and for as big as this meal is and as filling as it is, it ain't
This
bad.
is a dangerous SSG. That's going to be an exciting series.
What?
Well, we're going to get to talk all about that on the desk in moments, but if you are tuning in, listening to us,
Obviously, I could get a pound of ground beef
Twitch drops, so make sure you are
for
tuning
$7
all weekend long. Support your favorite players because while you do so,
and a
you
cup
guys
of rice.
get in-game goodies. So make sure you're tuning
And
in,
veggies
guys.
for
It is
fucking
Saturday in
$8.
Charlotte, North Carolina. It is absolutely gorgeous, but inside this venue, it is way hotter because that stage is on fire. We have incredible teams battling it out. We're going to head to a quick break, but when we come back, we do indeed have that team, the one everyone wants to take down, Shopify Rebellion, sitting so comfortably right now.
I don't even want Shopify to lose because I don't want to play them until like finals.
That's
a good point.
Can they do it? Can they push them off the
I don't think they're
pedestal?
going to.
We'll have to find out. All of the main
Shopify
action
SSG.
coming your
I
way.
don't think they're gonna lose.
I don't either.
Sirion might get top 8. We'll see. Or Mind Freak. Mind Freak is like still doing well in this series. That would be the highest placing for an Australian team ever if they win this.
Could we play a game?
Yeah, we won't play.
Or is there a series?
I mean, it's Mind Freak
Oh,
going on right
no,
now.
it's not. No.
What game is there? There's Connections. We haven't played Connections today. Optic is waiting on. Let me think. They had to have tweeted it. What is this?
Don't ask why I had this. You think Wes's watch was like 40 G's?
It's an older one. I don't know how much it is now, but it'll be worth some. Probably like between 15 to 20 minimum, maybe more depending on like the actual model.
Is Optic done for the day? No, they got 2 more matches. We got a 5-minute break before Shopify versus
SSG.
SSG.
Fortune Star.
Let's back to the matches. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, subscribe. You don't get ads. Much love, respect. It's always BTH.
Gust, blow. What else? What is it? SAR. The Emperor of Russia, a person appointed by government to advise on and coordinate policy in a particular area.
Wait,
Okay.
Rats, Arts, SAR, and Star.
Yeah.
Anagrams. That was the easiest one ever.
Yeah, that was good. Think.
Machine Draymond with the resub. Thank you so much, Draymond. BTH.
Is a patch of wind? Is that is that a saying? A patch of wind, or gale? Gusts blow.
Next Optimex. I'm not sure the exact time. Probably another hour or two.
This was hard.
Because we got Shopify coming up next, and then I don't know actually.
Nah,
Losers is always a little random. I feel like.
I think they'll play after, like, whenever their next match is up. They're gonna do
like
both.
An hour.
Yeah. Let me see. I think they're waiting on Akave and Cloud9.
Fortune cookie, oatmeal cookie, sugar cookie, rainbow cookie.
Is rainbow cookie a thing?
Wow.
Is that it? Wow, kinds of
Fire.
cookies. You're on fire. You are on fire. Damn. That was good. That was good. All right, now it's
Blast, blow, gust,
patch, I think.
What's mend mean?
Like mend a relationship, put together, fix.
Repair. Yeah. I'm a fucking genius. A rush of wind, blast, blow, gale, gust.
Is brought to you by
Knew it was something
I
to
just
do
did-
fucking win.
Perfect.
Displate.
That was quick. That was quick. We're getting better.
I think this one was just easier.
Nah, we're on point.
Some shit don't be making sense.
Back to your day number 2 here at the Halo Championship Series, hosted by FaZe Clan this time around, the final major of our season. And of course, the main stage, getting ready to host 2 teams duking it out in the winners side of things in our champ bracket. Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station.
Enemy versus Majin. Talk about L fucking game.
And why not be cast in here with me
Or match.
That is an L match.
I am actually really excited about this matchup. I want to see what Space Station Gaming are bringing to the table, because Shopify Rebellion, we know how good they are. They're so
Yeah,
buttoned up.
Envy's
How
gonna
can
win
we
that.
button these guys? That is my big question. How do you start to turn all of their strengths against them? Maybe, just maybe, you put them against a team that really, when you look across the roster, doesn't make sense the most, maybe teamwork-wise, but maybe individual skill, slay power, scrappiness. Maybe that's how you do it against Shopify Rebellion. I've got to ask you a little bit about your thoughts, Snipedown, overall on this series and the way that these two match up, because honestly, playstyles do play into
It's
this.
like that. That's what they taught him in Apex. To stare.
Roster, truthfully, is one of those teams where once they catch momentum, they have a good fight, but they also are one of those teams that play up to their opponent's caliber. And so I think we can kind of throw out all the online scrims at this point in those scores. I mean, that team has specifically always kind of hated online practice. They've never taken it as seriously.
Snipedown's doing an exceptional job.
Of not even wanting to play them
I
sometimes
know.
because of it. Because you don't feel like you
Shout out
get good
Snipedown,
practice.
man.
But for them, they play up
Always
to the
fuck.
competition.
I always
They can
fuck
even
with Snipedown.
showcase that they can take a lot of games, or even take this to a game 5. Their Slayers have been strong. They have a chance, and all they have to do is be the better team in 3 games. That's it. And any team, especially those caliber with the history that those players have, they can do it.
Let's switch it up and talk about the underdogs for a moment here. Space Station Gaming first, because this is honestly where my questions really come into play. I want to know how they handle certain situations in terms of.
I ain't gonna lie, this was a lot of
it's
food.
favoring them. How do you handle a team that are really good at pretty much everything, and where your strengths lie? How they turn weaknesses against them? Obviously, Slayers are so good for Space Station. Is that really where the main focus is here in the series?
How do I not know what mend or gale means? No one in this fucking chat knows what gale means.
Watching the Space Station roster, their mindset is
Mend,
they're just gonna
yes.
Tackle. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing Shopify point blank. They're just going to take them and they're
I
gonna fight
do.
like
No, you
firepower,
don't.
Firepower, because I do think that when it comes to individual skills, these two teams have one of the
Your
higher
bank
caliber
flagged your
levels of that. And
gifteds?
for them to come out there and
Hating.
do anything, they are going to need to match them, because I don't think Space Station, because of the lack of practice, has the teamwork to outdo Shopify. But like we said, we saw
Banks
Shopify,
be
none of
thinking
them
it's their
necessarily
money.
standing
Should be
out above
pissing
the
me
rest,
off.
So maybe there is some space for Space Station to take some of these games.
I like the pun there, by the way, Eric. I'm a big fan of puns on the desk. And speaking of, to make
See,
sure
leave it up to
everything's going
dude
up,
bro
Space
guy
Station
to not know what it
once
means.
again, they're going to need to really
Finally,
tighten things
someone
up objectively. It's
knows
also
my
gonna
back.
be really important, because of course you need to win one of those. As long as you win the 2 Slayers, you're great.
I've
right?
never heard
That objective game is
Gale
super,
used
super
as like a
important.
force of
So I've
wind.
got to ask you, where will that lie for them? Where's
W
that big
dude
swing
bro
objective
guy.
game that they can get the distance here?
Well, I'll be honest with you, it's not going to be that game number 1, Capture the Flag. So far, Capture the Flag has been very tough for Space Station Gaming. Although they look really good in pool play leading up until today, it's been tough. 0-2 right now in Capture the Flag. It's going to be tough. But that game 3 is where you can swing things around. That Slayer come out with the win. A swing game number 3. I don't see it in CTF, sadly.
Okay, well, we'll have to find out. We are ready to go to game. Over to our casters. It is, here we go, main stage action once again. Winner side of things, we've got Jersey and Gaskin, who always...
Jersey and
so
Gaskin.
Never take the L. Guys, let's get into it.
Thank you so much, Noddy. We cannot wait to jump into this, and I think series layouts are always massively important. They spoke about it on the desk. Sometimes you only need to win 3 games to snipe down Zed. That's the case in almost every series here. In Space Station, although the underdogs, there's world champions on that stage. They have more than just a chance.
Yeah, there is a couple of game types that I do think favor Space Station in a series layout as well, which is not something you can say often when you're going up against Shopify Rebellion. In particular, that Slayer streak.
But next with the reach up,
when it comes to this Rebellion roster, they are 1-6 across this season, which sounds pretty crazy when you're looking at this team who just seems to be winning on every single map. But it has been their worst, so maybe that is a chance for Space Station.
So full. Panaxa with the resub, 56 loyal. Months. Welcome back. Smoke. Buffalo Wings. Thanks so much for the...
I got it assassinated or
for the
attacked by
resub, 10 months.
my baby.
We need more Twitch Prime subs for Optic to pull through today. That's what I'm saying.
It's always like that.
I'm glad you noticed, man. I'm glad you noticed. Couldn't agree more.
Always like that.
So I think this is going to come down to a couple of individual plays. You know, do we get a Renegade moment like from Optic Gaming, where suddenly he just pulls out a 10-kill sniper spree and completely flips the game on its head? We have 8 players on this stage that can all be capable of something like that.
Let's see, man. The series could get interesting.
I don't
or it
think
could
so.
not.
I don't think so. I think it might be interesting for like a moment, and then it'll go back to normal. I think this at max is a 3-1 for Shopify, but I think it's going to be a 3-0.
Hitting faces and carving opportunities open for their team.
And I know full well that Stella is capable of it as well.
At max.
I am kind of waiting to see Stella back in his prime yet again. I'm waiting for this Space Station team to kind of show us what they're truly made of. I don't feel like they've hit their ceiling yet. There is confirmation of the map set records for these teams on
C9 just beat Akave 2-1 series. What's the Mindfreak series?
But then when we look a little bit further into this one,
Damn, Shopify's 1-6 Street Slayer.
Really? Damn.
Oddball hasn't been great for SSG. But that Aquarius Slayer, if we do get there, it is another game type that both of these teams have been very successful on, which you would imagine would create an explosive ending to this series. But that's the real question. Do we get there? With the way that Shopify Rebellion have been playing so far this tournament, it is hard to look past them winning this one comfortably.
Crowd's pretty packed out for a Saturday.
Really hit their peak
For a Charlotte Saturday, yeah.
Waiting for something to happen. They had a moment against Optic Gaming where they went up by 2 but then got reverse swept. We're still waiting to see these.
Have I been to Charlotte since 07?
Considering when this team was kind of
We had a Charlotte event 2 years ago.
Felt like it was
If you went then.
Station forcing these changes. They were the ones who
didn't
wanted
go.
to make the changes. These were the players they wanted on their team.
I forgot Charlotte was my first event. That shit was lit.
Wow, really?
Change in a moment, and it could be
Charlotte
perfect
07.
timing, with this being the last major, then going into the World Championship in less than a few
My mom
weeks.
drove me down.
You could have timed it absolutely perfectly for your peak here.
What a time it would really be for these teams, particularly for Space Station, to find that form and carry it forward just a couple more weeks into Worlds. This could truly be a great appetizer for this team.
Chad, I'm not trying to hate, but is my mom better than yours?
Shopify Rebellion.
But that's easy.
And my dog?
With how Shopify have been
No.
playing so far this tournament, you look across every single
No.
player.
That's where you draw the line.
I draw the line.
Look out of place. None of them look like they are struggling at the moment. It is hard to find a weakness.
And it's something I have to say about Shopify Rebellion. When it comes to consistency, we do not see them fall into a banana skin. We do not see
SSG
them
did beat
trip up
SR in the
in
LVT
pool
Pro
play,
League.
in winners
It was an
bracket.
online series, you're
They're
right.
so consistent. Their performance
They don't
is
match up bad with SR.
They will always be there or thereabouts when it comes
But
to
I think
winning
SR is just playing much better Halo than SSG.
That'll be where their eyes are set
Right now and recently.
during winners finals, and then on to potentially the grand finals as well. They have avoided the first banana skin in Optic Gaming, but now SSG are going to be the next target for them. And remember, on the other
What
side
tank
of the
top
bracket,
am I
we have
wearing?
FaZe
A
and
$5
TSM,
one
both two teams who
from
maybe
Target.
would like to have a stab at Shopify Rebellion as well.
I don't know if they're selling them right now though. It's they kind of bring them out for like summer.
4 players sit across from them, and they're the defending champions. But just last year,
They might be more
it was
expensive though.
Stellar and Eco who were those champions for 4 out of 5 tournaments. And how fortunes have shifted. Now they find themselves chasing the pack. They were atop that mountain for so long last year. And you know they'll be hungry for success.
I'm a little bit worried though. I mean, I look at the series layout, and yes, even though Slayer Streets maybe opens up an opportunity.
Let
for
me
SSG,
guess.
there is a world where this is a 3-0 in favor of Rebellion as well, just because they've been so dominant. And they're going to be confident after that win against Optic Gaming in particular. Like that would have been their biggest.
My freak
concern
winning
at this
game
point.
3.
When they came into it, we are worried about Optic Gaming. That's been their main competition so far this season. With them now brushed to one side,
Yeah, it's this
about
one.
getting to that grand final and saying, all right, let's see if Optic can make that miraculous run yet again
No, it's
through
this
the
one.
elimination bracket before we have to face off against them yet again.
I think
But
so.
this
I think
Rebellion
it's
roster,
Goodfellow.
When it was formed, you know, it was
If it's Target, it's probably Goodfellow.
the back of the changes that Optic
Goodfellow.
Gaming had made,
Wow, I
the
just
goal
almost
squad
hurt
that was
myself.
created, and Shopify Rebellion seem to have had a pretty
Gunny still got to play in the last chance qualifier. I knew they were like going back to the Airbnb, but they still got to play tonight. Last chance qualifier tonight at like 7 p.m.
I have a bunch of these.
Almost like remnants of what was left. And they have found success. Second place after second place, but then finally getting over that hump. They looked like, was it just going to be online competitions where they've seen that success? Finally getting their hands on that trophy in Salt Lake City, and how sweet that must have felt.
And it was
Are you broke now? How come you aren't doing? Yes.
players who
Don't even need to finish the
necessarily been
sentence.
in the limelight
Yes.
as much. Last Shot and Cycle hadn't won championships, hadn't been lifting trophies, but now they have. And the real question is, can they go on to win a world championship? And in the moment, in the form they've been playing, I think absolutely they can, and it really would be quite something. When you look back at the Halo history,
I love Target.
teams that
It's
have
so
performed,
bad
those who have
though.
gone on to
I
win
don't know
world
if that makes
championships,
sense.
This for me would remind me a little bit of like Splice and what Splice did in Halo 5. They went against the grain. They took down the great.
What the hell?
They took down the big names.
Frosty?
Even though this roster
Yeah.
does still include a couple of the biggest
Yes.
names, it's just the fact that you get some new faces on your screen lifting trophies.
And how funny is it you talk about
Why don't
Last
drops
Shot,
doesn't work?
you talk about Cycle, how Frosty and Royal 2,
What if I don't have drops?
they
You
took a
do.
chance, and they went on that roster, but Royal 2 might think it wasn't that long ago that him and Snakebite got a chance to play with some veterans. It wasn't that long ago Frosty was picked up by Royal 2 and by Snakebite, and now look at the career he's gone on to have. That is how you make a name for yourself. You play with some of the best if you can finally get that opportunity, and when you do it, you hold it and grasp it with both hands, and you put your
What
best foot
ethnicity is
forward.
Cycle?
And Cycle
Asian?
and Last Shot have not looked out of place.
Japanese, to be specific, I think.
It's about recognizing
Konnichiwa.
that you were in this position once and you trust that you can help guide someone, mold them into the player. that
You're
you'd like
stupid
to
as
be.
hell.
I don't even think that it needed that much work. I think Cycle and Last Shot did it so perfect.
Me and Brad are going to
Yeah, I'm
Japan.
sure Frosty and Royal too are kind of just raising their eyebrows at each other, saying, maybe we've lucked out here because we've not had to really.
Bro, we would have the time of our lives, I'm telling you.
Thank you for
I love
bearing with us
Japan.
whilst these players were ensuring they had all their settings correctly. It looks like we are just about ready.
Kinda do wanna go to Thailand, though.
CTF Orange.
Everybody's settings are in place. Everybody's audio is working perfectly. Everybody's gamut.
Chat, what kind of
is
Asian
where it
girl
needs
would
to be.
y'all
Everyone's
want?
sitting as far
Korean
away from the
or
monitor
Vietnamese.
as they would at home. Everyone's comfortable now and ready to go to work.
But
ready to
Korean
go to
mixed with
war
something
one
else.
another. It's Shopify Rebellion.
I know that sounds
9-0.
mean, but
A 3-0
like a
against
Korean
SSG
mixed
this
with black is
season.
like
It's a daunting
that's a
task
good
for
combo.
Space
It's an
Station.
underrated combo.
Two of those players, former
It's a
world
very
champions.
underrated combo.
Emo Korean?
Shopify Rebellion. And we're defending champions. I cannot wait.
Vietnamese, Filipino
Very,
too.
very specific.
Filipinos up there.
Taiwan Ladyboy?
Gonna have to wait just a couple more beats before we get into this one. It's going to be a false start from what I've just seen on
To
the
Taiwan.
screen. But yeah, 9-0 the record for Shopify Rebellion against Space Station. So I don't think they're going to be too worried.
No, I feel
going
like
into this
the-
one, but at the same time,
Actually,
they're
I
very
can't say that.
professional. They're very aware of the players they're going to be going up against and how quickly all of this can change in Halo Infinite. You might be able to dominate a team.
Filipinos good.
event after
Filipinos
event
good.
after event, but
What's
all
going on,
it
Max?
takes
What's
is
popping?
that flick of a switch.
Weekend's been
Suddenly
aight.
a team becomes
It's
your
been
biggest
aight.
rival, your biggest enemy, and
Been good
it's
Halo
them
matches.
who are overturning you and
Been
finding
very good
themselves
Halo
in the grand
matches.
final. So you can't take anything for granted, and you can't overlook anyone in this game because we've seen some tossed and turns throughout this.
Korean, Filipino, Japanese.
Speaking of tosses and turns, Space Station.
I mean, there's others that are underrated, like Cambodian,
Game 5, finding that ice. And something we've seen
Vietnamese.
after Game 4 victory was Elamite
Some that are up there.
and Eco. They were in deep conversation. Probably trying to rally the troops, saying, let's not let this one slip through our fingers. Let's not make a mistake here. But how important are the coaches for these teams? Players,
But some good pho.
I gotta get a nuke on Black Ops 7.
You have that experience behind you.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna stream some Black Ops 7 on Monday. I'm gonna get one.
Player, that fifth man behind you at times, just to calm you down in certain situations.
Some good
or
pho.
hype you up in certain
Some good
situations.
Lomo
So it's the
Saltado.
obvious coaching things that come with the role.
Why do you say it like that?
That's how you say it.
Oh,
It's good pho. That's how you say it. Pho.
But you did that. Oh.
Good pho.
Good pho.
Wait until you're out of game, only focus on timings, and you might have a player that's particularly quiet on your team who your coach will often
I'm gonna stream snipe you and end your streak. Please don't, man. Just let me get it.
really on their game.
Good Bani. Good bow.
Struggle a little bit when it comes to trying to call out a bit too
Tony,
much,
ma.
and they get a little bit lost in the sauce.
We even had the opportunity to stand behind Lunchbox when he coached against that series in Mind Freak, and although the series didn't go their way, they would have wanted. Results didn't
This
follow.
shit is taking a minute to start.
Communication that he was passing over, just
Let's see what the other series are at.
Johnny, ma.
So important to have that extra set of eyes across all 4 POVs. And when the information gets relayed,
This might go game 5.
players act upon it.
What was on MV1? I think Optic might play here next on B stream.
But thank you for waiting here, folks. Capture the flag, Origin.
Going to game 4.
That is where we're going.
All right.
The shields are finally up. The weapons are finally.
All right, this is for top 3.
5 versus SSG.
Are the weapons hot though? Just
Is it?
Yeah, this is for top 3. Last winners match of the night.
wanted to double check, but Space Station, 3 dead already. Shopify Rebellion right off the rip will ensure that they start to push this base.
Shopify got everything.
GG.
That's the first like good rocket that we've seen on that angle. Like
GG. Who plays next?
Weapons are hot. Shopify Rebellion are hot. Piping hot here.
45-second cap.
And they've got control. And they've got the sniper rifle.
Latinas? Realistically, I probably need a Latina wife.
Last shot, maybe watch Renegade.
I need a family-oriented, loyal Latina wife. Well, that's probably the answer.
So important here for Rebellion.
That's a good response.
So much damage.
But I don't know, man.
What kind of Latina? Good horchata, good was it good coquita? Good coquita.
This game has barely gotten started.
Like it's different. There's different Latinas.
Carne asada?
Do Space Station even know it so far?
Burrito?
Good barilla. Good barilla.
Barilla taco?
Good lengua.
2 dead for Space Station. Flags going in. It's gonna be a
The fuck was that, dude?
Whoa!
That was fast as hell. That wasn't speedrun. I told y'all. I don't think that.
Whoa!
This is like
I thought
too
that
good.
was the second fucking cap.
No, they got triple cap back to back to back. That's got to be the fastest game ever. That's got to be the fastest game ever.
The only word that springs to mind is flawless.
How did no one get goose?
Falcated moments away from goosing. All players, 2 players with 1 kill.
Can I see
They
a
must have
fucking
just got him.
goose?
They must have just got him. Like if they just got him in the beginning or something. That was like ASAP.
Before this, SSG were undefeated on that map in mode.
Wow.
That hammers home just how well Shopify Rebellion just played that.
That
You
was
didn't
insane.
need it, just
That
by
was
merely
insane.
watching what
Bro, I didn't even like get into the game yet.
might be the quickest game we've
I'm
seen.
talking about my wife and shit.
Certainly on the main stage.
It was like a minute and 50.
In a winner's semi
That was a minute 50.
between 2 teams of this caliber.
Extremely fast.
Yeah, that's got to be the fastest HCS flag game of all time.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
The game's over, folks.
And versus SSG? Holy shit. What do you even say after that?
Go next. You can't say anything.
Go make a T now.
You literally can't say anything.
That's just a go next, huh?
Shopify
Yep.
Rebellion, and how about a statement of intent? And you can only imagine how it feels to be on the receiving end of that.
You didn't get a warm-up. You didn't get nothing.
Matchmaking where you felt something like that.
Barely got to shoot your gun.
On the main stage, in that way, in that fashion,
Stellar that had
it is
400
demoralizing.
damage.
And this is where SSG need to now look to Elamite behind them, and he needs to be rallying the troops. He needs to say,
wow, they're calling out Elamite.
Doesn't matter. We've lost one. They played incredible. They got
Calling out Elamite. They said Elamite needs to be rallying the troops.
Let's move on to game 2 because
Yeah, I don't know if that one was on Elamite.
When you said Space Station and probably played games,
I don't know if Elamite can do anything.
when it goes by that
I don't know if he can say anything.
I don't know if that one's on Elamite.
Dav and Verb are just happy as hell right now.
the game was that fast. I'm not sure you could even say we played the game.
Just
there.
like,
That
see,
was
I
so
told you.
quickly it got out of hand.
you've made one call out to say, I think there's a guy in up. Oh, the game's over. That was
I didn't get a chance to play by play. I don't
like
think.
something I've never seen before. And if you want to get better,
Elamite didn't even get to push his fucking stopwatch.
He didn't even get to do his job in that game.
He probably didn't even know it was over.
He's probably like rocks up in 10. Nigger's capping the last leg.
As they were capping, he was probably calling out, all right, rocks up in 30.
But Slayer Streets is where we're heading now.
All right, they're 1-6 on this game type. Shopify. Now, if
Sabas T2P with the Twitch Prime.
if SSG is gonna win a game, it's gotta be this, or else it's over.
Thank you, Sabas. I know a Sabas.
Because they need to lock in here.
Sabas Barron.
If they allow Rebellion to come out of the gates that hot again, we could be witnessing not just a fast game 1, but a fast series.
For Shopify Rebellion, it's more of the same.
Elamite didn't even get to finish his vegan snack. Is he vegan?
And go again.
He has to be now or something.
Lesser players will be shell-shocked
What do you mean?
by what just
He
happened.
been getting a little skinny.
So much experience on that stage. Will we see a response from SSG now? Not only just a response,
Like that's that plant skinny.
but winning this game is the only true way to bounce back.
Yeah, I feel like they have to win this game. You go 2-0 down here, I'm worried about them. I'm already worried about them, if I'm honest, but maybe if you're SSG, I think you try and take the wind out of Shopify's.
Optic play again tonight? Yeah, Optic's probably gonna be playing while this is on. Not gonna cap to you. Unless they like, I don't think they're gonna wait to put Optics match on main stage just because it's another winners match that I think they're gonna put on main stage too. And Optics gonna be playing.
They'll probably do Optics match. Maybe they're not this next match, but the losers match.
Yeah.
Or I mean, their match after this match.
Yeah.
Not Optics next match, but the one after that.
The next match, like surprisingly, it's gonna be like they're about to play one for top 6, and then they only have one more after that if they win. Not going with 3 times. Yeah, TSM versus FaZe is probably gonna be on main since it's a winners match, or they could be putting it on side station and having it go on at the same time. They do that sometimes too. And then having Optic on main. Like they usually don't do losers round 1 on main. I think they only did that because it was Optic versus Luminon.
I'm not watching UFC tonight.
Is it a?
Hopefully I just right after the stream I'm laying down and hopefully just passing out soon.
Is it a UFC? Is it a like UFC like card or is it a fight night? Can y'all tell me? I want to know.
My plans for after the stream, I end stream. I instantly walk to my kitchen, smoke, take a magnesium pill.
Is it a card? Who's
lay
the
down? That's it.
No, who's the main card? Who's the main
How did
card?
Nico not be weak from that?
Alex, let's watch the fight. That's a good ass fight. You don't gotta go out for it. Watch the fight. Is it on Paramount yet? You don't gotta pay for shit now, right? It's on Paramount. I don't gotta pay like fucking $100 or whatever. That's a good ass fight.
What, a Paramount app?
I know. I'm just a casual viewer. I'm acting like I know what I'm talking about, but I just know those names. And I know it's good.
Who? Alex Piera?
Yeah. In Islam.
I mean, I slept so bad last night. Like, I probably got maybe 4 hours.
It's on ESPN. Can I watch on ESPN Plus?
Of sleep.
Can I watch on ESPN Plus? When do they watch? When is it going on Paramount? Oh, I'm listening. Y'all tell me.
I'll go cuts Preston. Hold on. Actually, no, I can't.
Watch me now.
Matt, clear it so you can help us to see already. Go quick. I don't think anything's okay, Matt, get up on
That's like that's such a good calm at fucking out of Frosty. Like that's that Frosty shit, man.
Yeah.
Shopify sounds decent, bro.
I'm telling you, they've hit flow, bro. They've hit flow. The right time of the year.
Like just how they are talking to each other, like
You can tell that they're just like everything is like outside the game, in game. Like Last Shot's talking like World 2.
Yeah.
Like Cycle's looking like Frosty. Like they're just on point.
they're talking to each other, not at each other.
Yeah,
Like the emphasis in their voice, just everything's fucking perfect.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of passion in there, a lot of importance, but my favorite part was probably the collective yeah, just to make sure everyone was on the same page. But Rebellion, I mean, you heard some things there like, let's wait for them to make a play.
What's up, Gil? Dads?
Those little minor details is what is keeping Shopify Rebellion ahead right now.
I think the call out at one point was let them make the play. They were set up for success.
It's $80 with ESPN Plus.
Bro, I went to buy like 2 Sundays ago. I was like, I'm gonna start watching football.
Well,
I was
you
like,
want to
let me
get like a
buy
pass or
YouTube
something?
TV again. Shit's like was like $89 a month.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive as shit.
I swear I used to pay like $15 a month for YouTube TV.
And you can still go over VOD review, and you can still check as to what went wrong. And it seems like maybe Rebellion have found...
Yo, let's get some wings. Come over. Let's watch the game. I just got my house clean. I can have people over.
If I wasn't so tired and shit, like I'm really gonna just try to pass out after the stream. So that's why I have no friends and say I'm lonely.
Yeah.
3 players over towards Cafe, and Frosty's in big trouble. Frosty gets 2. Somehow, some way.
Is anyone else lonely in the chat?
I'll get chips.
And SSG are just shadowboxing right now. They can't land
And
the
dip.
blow.
And put it in a bowl.
yeah, colorful bowl, and have it on my countertop for when you pull up.
Let me sleep over.
You can. I got a guest bed. Told you I just got the house clean.
You been
like
waiting
yesterday.
for it to be used?
Yeah, bro. I've been waiting for my house to get clean so I can actually have people over, like, so I can record. But now I feel comfortable enough.
No, I'm just, literally, I think any other time I would be down. But I slept so bad and I'm so tired.
Honestly, I don't even blame you because I'm probably gonna pass out after this too, since I woke up so early.
Well, how about football at your place next Sunday?
All right, I'm down. That's perfectly fine.
Rebellion have not been willing to give an inch here. 2 kills remain.
2 more kills, and Frosty, he's already hit a 1v2 in this game.
That's a good day too.
Take another here, 49 to 35.
Let me see.
Make it 50. And Shopify Rebellion are looking terrifying.
There's an online. Is that online tourney on a Friday, y'all? Is that next online tourney on a Friday? It's on the 10th, right? Or is it? What date is it? Or am I tripping? Next weekend.
SSG knows they ain't got a fucking chance in hell.
Bathroom break required. An extra player required, it seems sometimes.
Sunday at my crib actually sounds good. Daytime and some brewskis.
50 to 35.
Some brewskis?
Yeah. I don't be drinking
let's just
beer.
be sober. Let's take a benzo and fucking smoke.
Fall asleep while watching the game.
Yo, Gilk, can you gift me 42 subs? Trying to hit the sub goal.
Told y'all this is like, it might be good, but like, bro, this is like 3-0. Telling you, Akave and C9 going to game 5. I thought so. It was looking like they were winning that. Akave C9. Hopefully they get this shit started at some point. This hasn't started yet. Mind Freak Unreal Nightmare Game 4 hasn't started yet. They're having issues. Did someone disconnect or something? They have to be having some sort of issue. I think Optic's gonna play on this stream right here. HCS.
I think it might be quicker to tell people what isn't.
Panaxo, whoa. A little 12 bomb? I mean, big, huge, girthy 12 bomb. Yo, thank you, man. In case y'all were wondering, like, how I'm sitting.
They are and how comfortable they look as well. When I saw Frosty come off the main stage after their victory against Optic Gaming, and he looked like he had just gone for a walk in the park. They don't seem to feel.
They need to take this off followers only. I'm not gonna lie. Like, of all streams, like, you don't need the B stream to be on followers only if the D stream and whatever is not. It's just gonna discourage people from wanting to watch. Saturation on this camera could be better though. Or the white balance. It's good quality, but
Panda Express, man. Fitness stream? Yo, Panaxo, hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. At least we got a singular BTH in the chat. That's love right there, man. That's love. I'm just so bloated. That Panda Express meal had to be 1,000 calories.
Because one of the things that always annoys me and has annoyed me across the history of esports is watching teammates who hate each other compete alongside one another and not enjoying themselves. We're playing video games at the end of the day, but if you can play video games, enjoy it, and be the best in the world, that's the perfect recipe.
Well, you talk about smiles and laughter on the main stage. How many times have we seen Halo 5, Frosty and Royal 2 lift the trophy and barely crack a smile?
Yep.
It was an expectation for them then, but now we're starting to find maybe some more enjoyment in the wins and the small things. And listen, I think I would enjoy being in the position I'm in right now as well.
And I think Royal 2 said that in an interview all the way back at the KSAN Invitational right at the start of the season, that this team
it's for sure over 1,000.
And made him start to enjoy
The veggies in the rice.
Made him focus on different things, and sometimes you do need that kick up the backside, whether it's a team change,
Not 500 calories worth of white rice, though.
Approach this game, and I love to see it. Wow, quick flash of TSM. What's happened in the TSM game? That's the real question.
I mean, it was definitely not 1,500.
Remember, TSM are facing FaZe in the winners semi-finals as well.
I don't believe it's only 34 grams of fat either.
You mentioned
chicken thighs plus cooked in oil.
Perhaps it was a kick to the backside, and you start to enjoy things again. Well, kicks up the backside. Well, if that's going around and you can put it in order.
you got that avocado spray I be seeing on TikTok, the healthy one instead of olive oil or whatnot, butter for the pan.
I can't remember if it's. I think it's. I can't remember if I have avocado or olive oil spray, but it's one of those.
No, harp on it. You should, because what we're seeing here.
I need to get that. That's a smart, like the healthy stuff. That's when you're really locked in. I ain't that locked in if I don't got that. What is this picture of Kevin? Who made him take this photo like this? Make him look like a rapper. Like he about to drop an album cover. Who does he think he is? He lives in Chicago. He think he Lil Durk now? Take a picture like that. I ain't never seen him take a picture like that. SSG tweeting some crazy shit. What? You can link it, Lamas.
Rebellion are 3-3 throughout the season, and SSG are 2-4. So stats would suggest that Rebellion are the favorites going into this one, but I don't think you needed the stats to suggest who's the favorite for this one.
Stats also suggested the last.
There's gonna be an ad that starts. He's Logic? No, he's not biracial. Logic's biracial.
They played it. Perfect.
Kevin lives in Chicago. Yeah, he moved.
For SSG to roar back into life. Still time to rally. Maybe that little pause, that break, just enough time to discuss what went wrong.
If you own a SSG Worlds jersey and have touched a sniper once in your life, please show up to the Seattle Convention Center Friday. Oh my.
Can that change here?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
I didn't see what happened.
They tweeted and said they said if you own a SSG Worlds jersey and have touched a sniper once in your life, please show up to the Seattle Convention Center Friday, October 24th at 9 a.m. for scrims. Thank you.
Who said that?
SSG.
Pressure was too much. He goes down. Tried to get away with
About their team. Basically saying if you've touched a snipe one time in your life, play Halo Infinite, just show up and you can join our team. It's basically you'll do better.
That's what they're saying?
Yeah, you'll do better than what we're seeing right now is what they're saying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all tell me if I'm interpreting it like incorrectly, but I think I'm interpreting it correctly. That is
If you're eating within your calorie goal, does fat amount matter if you hit your protein? I would say no, but for me personally, I feel better and perform better when I have lower fat and higher carb. Some people are different though. Some people don't. Some people like lower carb. I feel like I perform better, I'm stronger, more energy in the gym and more output when I have a higher carb, lower fat, and then obviously hit your protein goal.
When you have advantages, you take them quickly. Some teams will be able to get an extra 10, 12, 13 seconds of ball time simply because they made the decisions a little bit quicker.
That's it. It's thinking fast. Maybe it's a better way rather than just playing fast. If you take too long trying to make a decision of, do we push this side? Do we push that side? How are we going to play?
Yeah, they are roasting the team.
The teams that are a little bit lower on the skill level.
It's pretty fucking funny though. I will say, it is pretty funny.
Have that chemistry. They don't have those reps. Both of these squads should have those reps. They should have that knowledge of what they need to be doing.
Imagine we see a game 5 still though.
I don't think so.
I think it can be said as well.
We haven't seen many game 5s in general. There's one going on right
really
now.
haven't.
One of our longest, if not our longest game type. More reps. Maybe just to acclimatize to the series because they just haven't gotten going.
Y'all keep us updated on the Akave series, Akave C9 series.
They're really putting Shopify Rebellion on the back foot.
So that's for top 8.
SSG on slower game types like Ball, like King of the Hill, set up heavy games where they can have a little bit more time to allow the likes of Eco to just have a think about how they're going to plan, how they're going to set
World
up.
2, camo snipe. Only bad things can happen.
Previous 2 games, it was just pretty pacey. They didn't get that chance. Royal 2 has found a sniper rifle.
Would I be mad at the org for posting that? Nothing
Fuck
I can
yeah.
do. I mean, like, yeah, I'd be mad, but
Bro, if I lose this series 3-0, go back to my... Well, I guess they're not going back to their hotel yet, but go back to like the backstage, sit my bag down, ready to warm up for the next match, and I see that.
it's like the thing is, it's not like the MindFreak series still going on. Accelerate. It's not like they're like doing bad. Like I mean, they're just doing bad in this series. But they're playing for top 3. You know what I'm saying? They're still top 6.
It looked as though Rebellion had enough for a setup, but just like that, Frosty goes
Still in a
down.
good position, but they are playing Shopify. You know what I'm saying? Like this isn't. It's not like it's some easy team.
It was a big stick from Stella just to halt Rebellion. And SSG should be proud of themselves with how they've responded so far. And it will just probably be a bit of a surprise maybe to Shopify Rebellion, but at the same time they know what SSG are capable of. My fear for SSG.
Yeah, why is it taking forever to start map 4 of that series?
They get an ideal setup if they can begin to push the pace to SSG. Do we see SSG crumble?
On board with Stellar. Up into the clouds. A lot of it going over towards Sandbags. Information came that Royal 2 was weak, gets the kill. There are a lot of kills going down on the map.
What the fuck?
Not a lot of ball time to follow.
Eco just dipped out.
Yeah, he was up there fast.
Scrappy, staggered. But now, semblance of control.
God, 3 dead, just like that.
Members in the respawn screen for SSG.
So SSG lost a couple of players. They are still up, but they have
What
to
tweet we
try and break
talking
this
about?
setup.
Whatever
Jump
SSG
into a
tweeted.
list of SSG and see just how they do it.
If their tweet means what I think it means.
I'm in the vent, Donnie, in the vent. Got the vent, drop. Nice. I'm hitting big, guys. Kill me. In the vent. Bottom mid. Ball sap. Balls 2 shots. 2 dead. Last shot spawner. Still spawn. Last shot just spawn. He's gonna be big. They're gonna be big. Careful. Stay down, Mike. Small door right now. Screens with camo. Guys, spawn double, guys. Mike with camo.
Good melee.
All there. Screen jumping up. Hits.
You fought with Tabuli? I don't know what that is.
It's a good kill. Very good kill. No trade.
Game clocks, 1 minute. Start playing together more.
He's rallying the troops. What do you say? Game clock's 1 minute. Start playing together more.
Yeah, I've never seen Kyle just yell like that. It's out of nowhere. Never heard Kyle just use so much emphasis.
Game clock 1 minute. Start playing together more. Oh,
it was a good rally. It was a good rally.
Shopify's just better. They're just simply better. Individually, just playing better. They're a better team. Better. All of them are better individually. They got more momentum. They're moving different.
Agreed.
Frosty top middle is there to capitalize on some damage. Cycle trying to stay alive desperately. Keep the ball out of the hands of
It sounds like he's about to put Delta ass. He did sound like that.
As a matter of fact, SSG are
He did sound
Game
like
clock's
that.
1 minute. Start playing together more.
It's a heist. It's a smash and grab.
That'd kind of check me.
7 seconds.
They were doing well too. It seemed like they were doing the thing.
Shopify Rebellion. Take round 1. And that is
Akave beat C9, so collecting them top 12. Akave going to Worlds. Wow.
Akave beat C9.
Wow. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Andale. No, no, no.
Wait, who's on Akave?
Lior, Acid, Magico, Drip. Wow.
C9 going to Worlds?
They should by points, but they just don't qualify. Like it goes by top 8 qualification, then points, and then last chance qualifier. I mean, unless a whole bunch of other people get top 12 and they have more points than C9, I'm not gonna lie, then it could get ugly. Because I don't know who else. Like Luminon's in the top 12 now. They didn't get top 8, but they're gonna qualify probably regardless. Verbs said it's time to call out Boo Boo and Collect. Wasn't close. What was the game 5 score? What was the score? That's not good from C9, especially with how good they were doing before this event. I was bullish on them too. They were looking a lot better since that loss to Omit in the Pro League, but they came to this event and respectfully, they fucking blew it. Nah, I went to the gym this morning, Eric.
Frosty cometh and Frosty taketh away, but what he takes away is your head. Time and time again.
Dude, Frosty's in that I don't give a fuck play style.
Then he just hears something. Yeah, exactly. Imagine he just hears that. It's just quiet in game. He's just like, yeah.
Bro, I remember the only time I've like, I was so locked that I could like hear everything, see everything. Was whenever I had a really good series against SQ, I could literally hear people behind me like talking about how good I was playing. It felt so good. I'm just like on featured station and people are like piling up behind me.
It's the best positive reinforcement.
They're just like, oh my god, he's shitting. I remember SK. SK was behind me watching the whole series. And what did he say? He was just, I don't know. He was just like, bro, that was fucking, I didn't know you were that good. That was like perfect Halo.
Speaking of routes, if you just go back about 20 seconds and the route that Frosty took to go down into dirt and win that engagement, not only did he take down the ball and made sure he traded, but he also distracted SSG enough.
That was one of your best series ever, we'll say.
Overthrew dummies and come behind 2 players. It was perfectly.
Is Wonder Boy still their coach? I don't think he's their coach anymore, Verb, but they did throw the EU qualifier to be in that pool. You are right. They did pull a phase.
Who did?
Nah, the ex-Nemesis roster, the best European team. They didn't play in the their qualifier and just forfeited because they knew they would qualify regardless, like FaZe did that one time.
Oh, really?
Yep.
80 seconds almost now on the board.
I don't know how many MGs I was on. Not that much. That was. I think that was the first event I ever took. To be honest.
How has Lashot just got that kill? Suppress must have had a call. They had to focus elsewhere, but it's
So maybe like 30.
to live. Get the kill. Now Shopify Rebellion only
2010, first event of 2010.
This entire series, and it will be another 3-0 sweep, which has been the story every single time.
Or was it the second event?
Second. That was Columbus. First was Orlando. We got top 6 that event. Could have got top 4. We blew it to FB. Game 5. FB with Tots. Should have fucking won.
Really?
That. Yeah.
Fuck.
11-0 with this victory here in this round with 11 more seconds. 12-0. A 100% perfect record. That's exactly how they played. 3 dead for SSG.
I mean, they've not just been Kryptonite for SSG, they've been everyone's Kryptonite. In
Damn, Shopify's they've lost one map, huh?
Yep. Or I think he said 12-0. Have they lost one map or they
lost one map in pool play? I know that.
Fast 3-0. The fastest 3-0 probably.
Damn. Maybe it won't be that long of a Saturday.
Still losers matches. Optic versus Kave on HCS stream or LBT.
Top 8, but their match may have been met. Going up against Optic, this is gonna be tough.
Now all eyes move into that game 5.
Mindfreak and Tyrion going on game 5 for top 8.
Unreal Nightmare.
All right, we got the LCQ. Is there a bracket for the LCQ? This is important. Is there a bracket for the LCQ, y'all? Is there a bracket for the LCQ?
Optic versus Kave?
Yep, for top 6.
As Akavi have made their way to elimination round number 2, where they'll take on Optic Gaming, taking down Cloud9 in the process. Man,
Biggest
so Optic versus Kave, then
season for Cloud9, not making it to the LVT Pro League. And we
it's gonna be
what? SSG versus
probably SSG will go to the NV side of the bracket. So SSG versus NV more than likely, and then
maybe like FaZe versus Optic.
Yeah, if depending whoever loses FaZe's match, like FaZe's match for CSM, they'll go to Optic side of the bracket, and they'll play for top 4.
FaZe versus CSM for top 3.
Yeah.
And even now, like FaZe.
So weird, bro. It just seems like if you're on that side of the like, however that shit works, like.
Able to find their wins
like it's FaZe, TSM, yeah, FaZe, TSM, or Optic. One of them is gonna get top 6, at the very least. I think Optic is gonna win this series versus Kave. I think Kave's been playing extremely well, even online. But I think that Optic is like their match.
I mean, they have to.
Game number 5, the winner takes on
Omit might have to play in the LCQ. All those teams have more points than them. Who?
That's gonna be real
Who? Who? No fucking way. If Omit's playing in the LCQ, that is fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because that's not good. Because that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that are getting top 12, and they might have to play in that LCQ. C9 has more points. Luminon has more points.
I mean, Omit deserves to play in the fucking LCQ.
But they're not expecting to. Okay, Verb, the LCQ, it's top 8. I don't know how you get in the LCQ, to be honest. I don't know that. But it's 8 teams, and you have to get top 4. And those top 4 is going to be the 13th through 16th seeds at Worlds. But if a lot of teams that don't have points are getting top 8 possibly. Like if I don't know, this is going to be interesting. Depending on this series right here, Mindfreak, Unreal Nightmare.
Rice shuts it down. Rice gets a great flank with the mouse and keyboard. Rice gets massive kills for his team.
This is big right here. The history on both sides. Sirion's first top 8, and then Mindfreak could be getting the highest placing for any Australian team.
Here comes the push.
Rice looking for more damage. I mean, he has had a great performance ever since getting out.
Is that a Shopify hat?
Had a little bit of a slow start there, but ever since getting on these PCs, he looks like he's hitting his next level.
We interviewed Mindfreak yesterday. They said not quite the buff from going to Xbox's PCs as you'd expect, because you have to take some time to calibrate.
He just had to make up a question real quick.
Looks like that's the case.
Sirion able to find his answer with Barcode, just lurking over at B. He'll catch a player off guard. That damage that Common gets is good enough to keep Barcode away from finding a double kill, though. Will force him back, and Unreal Nightmare during that process took some great spacing up towards purple. They're going to try to collapse in on these players through driveway, but look how well Barcode's reading this. He has completely read the situation. Unreal Nightmare could be in danger if Barcode gets free damage, and he does just that. Look at them start to spring to life. Things have gone from looking good for Unreal Nightmare to being disastrous. They go 3 down.
I'll be back, chat. I'm a piss.
Barcode had already committed to that.
Throw some of this shit away.
I wanted that one back as he goes down. A sticky trade occurs in the feed. Still a lead for Mindfreak, up by 4, now 5.
Sprinting over to this PD, they want to secure out this spawn. You know those spawns are happening towards Cafe. Look at the position of Unreal Nightmare. They do not
Can push from Mindfreak.
Trying to battle their way into A, but they're losing numbers in the process. Rice, 1v1, 1v9.
Wow. Playing well.
He continues to be a dominant figure in this game.
These MNK players, we see Wooden do it routinely. These MNK players always find a way, it feels like, in trade scenarios to come out on top.
And look, Camo goes into the hands of Mindfreak during the process as well. 7-kill lead, and this could be an absolute dagger to work with. Oh, he didn't take damage.
Dude,
the melee didn't connect.
they're scamming. Sirion's team is scamming.
Stays alive.
Mindfreak doing their thing. Wow.
Player of Mindfreak, Common.
Mindfreak is doing their fucking thing, bro.
He took as much with him as he could.
This is exactly what we saw.
Did he sick him?
It was a 3-kill game heading into the
He stays alive. This is a fucking play. And he's pushing back up. Oh my goodness, this is a play. And he stays alive. Oh my goodness, this is a play. Got teammates to help, but Alex was down. He's back. He's back in action. Oh my goodness, this is a play. Oh my goodness, he's still going. Dude, that is an incredible sequence of events right there. I gotta give Swayze credit. That man he's geeked up. That man is geeked up. Oh, Common, Chris Common, you cannot lose that. No me gusto.
What's in the water in Charlotte?
Swayze is on point, bro. Mindfreak's doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like Mindfreak's doing this. They're about to. This is history right here. This is history right here.
Not get to the finish line before earlier.
Yeah, this is gonna be their highest placing ever. They gotta have the fucking cameras on them. Yep, get them right. Get them on them already.
Oh shit.
Below the stat sheet of Unreal Nightmare, you've got
Unreal Nightmare was up 2-0. Yep, they were. That Origin flag was game 3. Ooh, look at this motherfucker go, man. He is making plays. Oh my goodness. Bro, he is shitting. Bro, he like all the plays he is making are incredible. He is playing some good ass Halo. Some good ass Halo. He might be 7
they got
5.
the camera on him.
Yeah, dude, they're about to go crazy when they win.
Move this shit.
Dude, look at this. Bro, I never seen this good play this good. What is going on, bro? Serious team is just fucking blowing it, bro. They're just fucking blowing it. Bro, look at him go. Oh my goodness, bro. He is making plays like that the entire game.
Is there a crowd watching the featured station?
Yeah, bro. This is history. This is literally history.
Highest Australia placing ever?
Yes, ever.
What is it? Top
8. Top 8.
Top 8?
Yeah, they never got top 8. They're always coming out of AM bracket and getting top 12 or top 16. This is like pretty big.
Mindfreak just 6 kills away. Nothing's ever gonna feel safe.
Yeah.
Man, this feels good, huh?
I wanted Sirion to get his first top 8 too, but I'm happy for the Aussies. They're gonna have the best SIG of their fucking lives after this.
Well, I mean, if you're Syrian and you're playing the fucking Australian team for top 8, like that's a blessing.
Yeah, it is.
You could not ask for a better bracket. Other motherfuckers be playing like TSM or
Cloud9. Okay. Ah! Why is Barcode having a stern talking with them? He just looked so disappointed in them. He looked genuinely disappointed as hell. Bro, congrats to the Aussies, man. Congrats. That's history. History. Breakashot getting the fuck out of there.
We'll see Mindfreak at Worlds.
Wow.
Book it.
Bro, do Unreal Nightmare have a lot of points? They might have more. Bro, this LCQ is about to get fucking crazy. This LCQ is about to be crazy. What seed were they going into this event? They were top 12 seed.
He's looking pretty bad. They must have been talking up 2-0.
Damn, bro.
I bet Envor was barking at him too.
Yeah. You got the fucking dog shit. Who do you think you're playing? I am Envor. He talks shit like an anime character and type like an anime character.
Yeah, they might just. What seed were they coming into the tournament? Can we take a look at the...
That is how he be talking shit, bro. I'll never forget he was shit talking me like that.
Mind Freak winning the event?
Bro, I don't know. Bro, who are they playing next? They're gonna have a good top. Do they play fucking... Who they play for top 6 now? Oh, they play...
If there's anything better than an open bracket,
They play Envy? That's actually not a bad match. I can see them doing something right there. I'm not gonna lie.
We just blitzed through 2 game 5.
Envy hasn't had like a tough match outside of SSG and pools. Like they played Majin for top 8, no disrespect, but like Mind Freak has had a tough bracket or a tough road just his entire day. They've been doing their thing. They've won hella matches, like hella. They've won hella matches. Wow.
We'll be giving you guys that coverage here as soon.
Yo, Earl, thank you again for the resub. God, my stomach hurts.
Of course, from home too. Twitch drops, folks. They're going to be amazing, and they'll be in your game. Make sure you're tuning in.
Tuning in.
Head to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have a main stage game for you guys. We're going to have FaZe versus
Left
TSM.
arrow
It's
to
the home
start.
team. They're going to be battling for a chance
Right
to face
arrow,
Shopify Rebellion in the winners finals going into tomorrow. And TSM, they're looking for a big bounce back. They
All right, we got Optic next. Optic and Copy.
They are the main ones here, and heading into that winners finals, this series is going to be everything.
Thoughts on Sirion's overall performance? I didn't see their match, or like any of their matches, to be honest. I couldn't say. Halo gets interesting, and there's no comp next year. There might listen. Y'all want to know some info? Y'all want to know something? Press 1 for a little info. I'll give you a little something. I'll give you a little something. It's not gonna be much, but I'll tell you a little something. But you're probably gonna get mad at me when it's not what you want it to be. But I'll give you a little something so you can talk about it.
So get up to $100 off by visiting corduroys.com.
Okay, he has a lot of ones. Thank you guys. I love the ones. So much dope. Thank you. Okay, so I'll be nice. I'll wait till the ads are done. But you guys do owe me a little bit, or like a little sum of 10 gifted. Excuse me. You guys do owe me 10 gifted. I'm not baiting you guys, but you guys do owe me 10 gifted. I will wait for the ads to be done, but there has to be payment on the table. Okay. Or under the table, whatever you guys prefer.
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
But I will wait for the ads to be done because I'm a real gamer.
Ads to be done, smashing these.
I'm not baiting Roadhopper. I swear to God on everything in my life, right hand on the Bible to God, I am not baiting you at all. I don't be capping on this bitch. Okay?
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite
Look at him.
is underrated.
Comic Sans, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, if you gotta get this up in Comic Sans, please thank you all day for you. Thank you very much, Comic Sans, for the gifted, and thank you, Fresh Socks. Thank you guys both. Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated. I'm waiting for the ads to be done, and like they're done in a minute and a half, and I will say it. It's gonna be very vague. Again, when I say this stuff, it has to be very vague, and it has to be something that's like very just, I can't, it has to be like tap dancing around the topic, but it's enough to like, get you to think about something. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while the ads are still going on, so I'll be right back.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite is underrated.
Wait, Eric, did you do that when I was gone? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Eric. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. You gotta get stuff from Eric. We said they gonna play for you. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you. All right, the payment has been laid out on the table. Let me count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, 10 gifted. All right, we can proceed. Okay, so I'm going to pause Halo or mute Halo, excuse me, while I say this. So again, I'm going to preface this or give you guys a little info. If you don't know what I'm about to say, this is some information about next year. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble by saying this, but if I do, you guys owe me 50 gifted. All right, because it's just how the game goes. All right, I pay, you pay. So, again, this is about next year, and I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is. Okay, I'm not telling you exactly what it is. It's just something that gets you to talk, just so people that don't know. So for next year, if you don't know what HCS is working on for Halo Infinite and tournaments and whatnot, it's probably going to be like it was after Halo 5 with events at DreamHack events. So Halo will be a game at DreamHack, probably about 3 events with DreamHack, and then LVT is trying to work with organizations to host events. I know that SSG specifically is open to hosting an event with just hosting an event and working with somebody to host an event, because they will probably not be a lot of these orgs probably won't be fielding teams. But okay, there is something that's in the works. Okay, something. Can't tell you how big it is. I can't tell you what it is. I can't tell you what it is. But there's something that's kind of, I don't want to say kind of recent, but it's in the works. Okay, something in the works that would be an incentive for people to want to maybe stay and play the game, or people to continue playing Halo, or people to actually get excited for next year. Okay, I don't know the price or the amounts or anything like that, but I can tell you that there might be something good for Halo next year outside of just the DreamHack event. That's all I can say. I can't tell you what specifically it is, but I can tell you if I am hopeful for it, then I think you guys should be too. So I can't narrow it down for you. If I narrow it down for you, you'll probably you might get it. But it is something something's in the works, something's going down. And not to make Halo players who want to switch to COD stay. Possibly. I can't say much more because it'll get too dicey. But something is in the works.
I was joking, and if you didn't know, you need to go
something
watch it, because
something good.
Series,
something good.
Especially if you're a Shopify fan. But let's talk about this matchup, because of course we have FaZe, who are
hopefully
really trying to dig
it's solidified by Worlds.
They're here at their home
Hopefully it's
base,
solidified
going
by
up
Worlds.
against TSM. And TSM, honestly,
I wish I could. Well, you wish I could say more? Nah, that's the most I could say.
It was a little bit disappointing, a little bit.
What was the con intel you were gonna drop today? I just said that there is another Halo professional that has gotten a CDL offer, whether it be a starting spot or a sub spot. I honestly don't remember. Might be a sub spot, but there is another Halo pro that has gotten a Halo offer, a CDL offer. And it's not anybody on Shopify or Optic. I did narrow it down like that.
Taking that trophy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it real here. I
and this is not Cap either.
Is actually underperforming at the moment. I think that they've had
What's going on, Connor? What's popping? Yeah, Optic's about to play in losers. At the same time, main stage is going on.
They're on a good side, and I think
they haven't started yet though. I don't know who's playing in this LCQ, bro. You guys need to get me up to date on a bracket for the LCQ or something.
When it comes to those Slayers, but making it get down to be that close is scary. And Snakebite and Trippy have been the two to step up for this roster. I'm really looking at Penguin and Lucid to kind of.
Oh yeah, this is early. We didn't see this.
Not necessarily one that needs to get the kills, but just a little more out of him, and I think this team will be well more balanced.
100%. I really do think that Penguin thrives when the rest of the team are kind of firing on all cylinders, and I think that's what you're going to see from a team.
These teams already play?
All of the blanks, which, quite frankly, are crucial to winning a series.
Did they already
Crucial to
play?
be able to move as a unit. And
FaZe already
is
beat them?
somebody That is so imperative to the team.
Wait, this already happened? I thought they were about to play on main stage.
His team. A couple of situations that we've seen so far this weekend where really he has saved the day.
Oh, that's SLC. I was about to say, oh my goodness, bro, I was tripping.
It's funny coming from me saying that, but
Oh my goodness, bro, I was tripping.
fully cohesion of this team. I want to see a machine well oiled. How are you feeling about the general?
It's like there is no way.
Been supporting so well.
Yeah, man, I talked about it, you know, at SLC.
It ain't Hus. It ain't Hus. Hus has played COD, but it ain't Hus.
A lot of responsibility on the hands of a player like Snakebite, who's a Swiss Army knife type of player. Whatever the team needs.
But that's the most I can say for y'all. I'm sorry that it's very vague. I know, but again, I'm not even supposed to be talking about this shit.
On the slays a little bit, he'll drop a 2.0 KD out of nowhere. It's a lot of responsibility to have on your hands with players like him and even like a legend on the Optic. They are very valuable to their team.
Certainly are indeed. He's been godlike.
But it's something. It's something.
I've got to say, how important is it for a teammate like Trippy to really step up to the mark? We saw him do that in the last series, and I felt like, yep, there he is.
Who else will they play? They'll play. I don't know, honestly. Morning, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, welcome, homie. Thank you. Love the prime subs. No caches. No. Never.
Absolutely, and Trippy is one of my favorite teammates I've really ever had. It just he also does.
Only time I ever thought about it is when I got offered to be on Tox when Black Ops 4 came out.
Trippy year one, I said I thought was the best player in the game due to his control of the power weapon. So I mean, I'm looking at him and Snakebite again to kind of control those areas of the map. And honestly, Trippy's just evolution as a player has been so phenomenal to watch. And I think, you know, last year it was a little hectic, but right now he is like cementing himself as one of the best players in the game again.
100%.
Yeah, Joey has been going crazy lately. Y'all, let us know when they start the fucking other match.
On the flip side, though, talking about
The Optic match.
Has to be Tarlik for me. I have been talking about this guy for so long now, but he really is the lead on TSM for me. I think, again, another kind of Swiss Army knife, but really producing the slays that are needed as well to keep his team in it to win it. Tony, talk to me about him and what he does for TSM and how important it is for him to also have an incredibly good series here as well.
Yeah, when you think about Tarlik's gameplay, very similar to almost like a Royal 2 type of gameplay for Shopify Rebellion. His job is to play that more back role for his team. When you
TSM been playing pretty good this event. They haven't been talked about too much, but they've been playing pretty good.
Putting down that damage. Tarlik is the one to clean up a lot of the kills, but more importantly, always stay alive so he covers his teammates back. He will consistently...
They waiting for all the losers matches to be done for LCQ, I'm assuming?
They're going to need him to do that, especially against FaZe.
They certainly will indeed. Slamtown, what are your expectations right
It's
now?
about to get the LCQ is about to be crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Honestly, how they have been impressing us for the most part here.
If it's what I think it's gonna be.
Hopefully going into the winners finals after this series. But what are your expectations for going up against somebody like FaZe here?
Yeah, I mean, you know, day one I talked about this TSM roster has been a little bit disappointing in terms of them getting back together with where they were from year one to now. You'd think they'd have put it together and kind of pushed themselves into that cemented top four. And I think this tournament specifically, they have been given the best path to get back to that point with the.
How do I turn this shit down?
Matchup against them early. They win that series. Now they get.
Did Surge actually offer Legend a contract, or are those just rumors? I'm pretty sure it's true. Jesus. Honestly,
kind of similar to the Envy roster, which they just went to Game 5 with.
Close
So I do
mouths
think
don't
that this could be another one of those series, but if FaZe finally did put it together, we could also go and have another quick one.
100%. And I'm just looking right now at some of these like statistics.
I don't know that. What
over
follows
this
December
tournament so
2nd?
far. And we know FaZe, fantastic in Slayers. We've also seen some really icy map 5s as well, which they have managed to squeak out.
I don't understand this. What can you put in a bucket to make it lighter?
The objective work, it's still a
Candle.
little bit questionable. I mean, I'm looking at Strongholds.
Oh, make it lighter.
In the tournament, and FaZe and Norton 2. I mean, there are a couple of question marks coming in here, and I think
Seventh letter
TSM,
of
I think they can start to squeak away with
the
a
alphabet.
good
1,
layout
2,
for
3,
them.
4,
Tony,
5,
big
6,
question is, do you
7.
have the layout? 'Cause I do not
Or
have the
is
layout.
it
How is it looking? Who is
It's got to
your
be
favorite?
H.
To be honest
24
with you,
minus
it really is a bit of a
17
toss-up. That game
equals.
number 1 CTF Origin really doesn't favor TSM whatsoever. It's kind of similar to what we had in the last series,
Yes.
where it's just not a good record for TSM. Meanwhile, FaZe are undefeated, similar to what Shopify Rebellion were at this tournament. So far, Capture the Flag Origin not going to be the best for them. The good thing is Slayer is going to be a huge test for TSM. Both of you are undefeated. both of you have been very good Slayer teams so far. So even if you drop that game number 1, game 2 is a great way to bounce back and to reset the tone in the series.
I couldn't agree more, and there's me harping on about Stronghold. It's not even in here, folks, so ignore me fully. I will say, though,
I don't think I've ever really played this game.
Lattice can kind of be a little bit of a kryptonite.
I spilled the beans yet about what I was talking about earlier.
I'm interested to see how they also have improved
it's like a little beans. So it's like maybe a little beans. Like, you know, the big beans, you might get like one sausage, piece of sausage, or like one little piece of bacon.
Oh
my!
That is
Like
what
that.
we're looking for. Do you think right now Sniped-Down and FaZe are consistent enough to continue
Wants to
this
be, and I said there's something in the works next year.
the bracket?
I can't be more specific. Maybe I can get more specific in the future, but for now it's got to be very vague. But something is in the works that's very, very, very positive for the scene and for the pro community, the Halo community, the competitive community. Don't know if it's 100%. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but it is in the works.
Because this is their last match of the day if they win, if FaZe wins this series, and that is what is
Stop
going to be
bucket. Stop banana. Stop house. Stop hammer.
I am there with you. I fully agree. I think
That's
it's
not a
very
bean, that's a
tough
sweet
right
pea.
now.
I mean, I can't ever tell you exact things, bro. I almost got in trouble with Halo when I almost leaked that shit. Almost got in big troubles. Big troubles.
2 events now. How valuable are reps for a team like FaZe, do you think, who are still trying to adjust and grow together and can how imperative is that for when you do face a team like potentially Shopify in a winners finals?
Yeah, I think it's hilarious when we talk about how matchups work, because matchups are such an important thing. And with this FaZe roster, they have done such a good job of just powering through. We talked about how their discipline and the way Snakebite, manages his team.
Hammer time. Color in the correct order. Color in the correct order.
And right now they're getting into it. They're clutching up, which was the biggest problem in the past, and I think that was a hump they had. And although these games they're squeaking, but it doesn't matter. You're winning the series. Like in the end of the day, it does.
B for blue, O for orange, G for green, Y for yellow.
Optics playing? They started? Alright, good.
Did they?
Yeah. LBT? Yeah, LBT.
Alright, we're back, man. We're out.
Alright, Optic versus Kave. I'm expecting a 3-0.
I had to take a breather.
3 dead here, bound. Last player alive, 4 dead, staggered. Legend will be up.
But who knows? It could get interesting. That underlay could be interesting.
Chat, let me get a 30 bomb for some dope. Go order a Mexican burrito so you can produce methane.
What?
I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. Need a BTH 5K next year.
Like a race or a tourney?
Tourney.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A one-day tourney that we cast and no one else can stream.
We get our own drops.
We get our own drops.
It's all for us.
I'll only give Tools the drops.
He's got a stream on his personal channel.
To try to stay alive, they do have the opportunity if they can get these last picks, but Formal with a very key win, he's going to allow.
Chat, what do y'all think this series is going to be?
Found also honestly with a good trade out of
Be honest, keep it real.
3-0.
Don't be bullshitting. That's what I'm thinking too.
But do I have the answers? People are saying 3-2 Optic, 2-3 Optic, or a Kavi winning. See, now y'all bullshitting. Now y'all bullshit.
He got away with murder, sitting and watching Fridge, and the flag flank didn't come around for a long time. But he even stays alive.
This is a good news game or league related.
Take a look at the Kave Esports is currently just narrowly, but
HCS related.
If you're looking at map possession as far as distance control on the map, it's been all at Kave so far. Finally, Bound is going to get up to top pink.
If a Kavi 3-0's Optic, I'll give APG 200 subs. Psych.
I was gonna say, don't do that. I'll take them 200. Hey,
all right, welcome back. After witnessing history double time, as Mindfreak and Akavi have both claimed top 8 spots here in Charlotte. Akavi have their toughest task yet, but I was talking to Eli X.
If a Kavi beats Optic, Nia gets 20 gifted. See, I'll take that.
And I told him, I said, it's a win-win. right? You win and you beat Optic, great. You lose, great.
Yeah.
So I think you can kind of take away some of the tension in going up against
I think this is a good, very good series for Optic. Just to catch some momentum.
It's very obvious that Optic is the team.
That's what I'm saying. Like losers matches, I feel like
what you're getting at, because
it's only gonna help.
Just broke history. The first team from Mexico to place top 8 in Halo Infinite, now going up against the Titans that are Optic Gaming.
Smart play.
With the double beatdown on the bomb and
No, I think he should have just stayed alive. I think he should have stayed alive. I don't think he should have tried that.
So Kave holding off for now, but you're exactly right. Optic having a lot more to lose here.
Very impressive. It looked like Renegade and Optic were about to score first, but Magico calm, cool, and collected. I thought maybe they need that squirrely, toss the bomb out into courtyard to reset things, but Magico just walks it out.
Impressive win over Cloud9 this series before this.
6-7.
Would love to follow that up with another dub here, but probably did not expect to run into Optic Gaming for their top 6 match. I mean, maybe they should, based on how most of these brackets have played out this year, but this is already about halfway through, and they've been able to hold off the pressure so far.
Camo often spotted out, but where
What workouts do I do to train shoulders?
I don't even think Optic would have picked up on it. Unfortunately for them, nobody occupying and pushing through the P side of the map. So Lore gonna leave his perch and continue on. But
holy shit, my brain can't.
Dab fade cheat. Dab fade.
15 seconds.
We good. We good. Dad's a man of his word.
Why can't I think of the name?
Lore, I still think that was a good camo.
I like how he
shoulder raises.
Why can't lat raises, rear delt raises.
When he needed to speed up and get into the action, was able to land a couple kills, keep his
lat raises, is that the fucking name?
Lat raises is for back, or no, lat raises will be good. Lat pull downs are for back. My bad.
Call him Renegade, but he's really been a demon this weekend.
That and seated shoulder press, and then incline bench.
That frenzy on Origin CTF. Watch that back.
He's a demon for sure. And a lot of the times that they've
shoulder lateral raise.
Going crazy positive, so.
To hit shoulders, I usually do
Indeed. Drift now trying to find a
sumo
way
squats.
to escort his bomb player into the base. Unsuspectingly finds 2 members of Optic who are very much ready for him. Acid though cleans up 1 and gets taken down shortly thereafter.
Hey, 6 now. 7 minutes.
6 now, 7.
So Akavi has been putting up a hell of a fight, and the slaying disparity
did that on purpose.
Even Lore +7 though. Lore, pop off.
Your former member of Alpha was the 2nd place team in Mexico, but got the call up. They said, "I like what you're doing, kid. We want to play for us?"
I know a girl who's a high school teacher, and she says she hears that type of shit all day.
I can only imagine.
I feel like I was watching
Any TikTok thing.
with your recollection of Lore's journey through.
I'll probably run that shit into the ground.
As Bound will go down, R1, Magico pushing up into the generator, but Formal strikes him down. Formal with 12 assists already. Double just about everybody in the lobby.
But he gets cut down right before grabbing the camo, as does Legend. Drift in a great position to potentially put it in his own suit, but doesn't even need to. Assets
I love brain rot, man.
To have procced, so
is it brain rot or is it community building?
No, Alyssa, no. There's some of that shit is brain rot. That fucking skippy the boo blah blah blah. That shit is brain rot.
Just 10 seconds left till we're there.
Straight brain rot.
Minutes left on the clock. We're still tied at 0, so this is going to be a 1-0 game, Eli. I think you can almost book it.
Oh.
Wow.
Hello? I don't know if Drift. I think Drift's got pushed backwards by the
That looked just weird as hell.
And then lunged back with the thrust. That looked insane.
Halo physics will always leave you a little surprised.
6-7.
Legend, though, no worse for the wear. He was still able to take down his opponent. Optic pushing up on the base of a car.
I used to read about.
Thank y'all for the YouTube subs.
That was some other time.
It's definitely the best looking ARM potential yet, and with 4 dead, Legend's gonna allow his full shields teammate to take the front line. They probably could have done that a little faster. Might not matter though.
No, you're just now seeing.
I used to be all into Buddhism and shit.
Akavi, and at that point,
Alan Watts.
It already armed the bomb. 3:30 left in the match. Akavi, not dead yet, but
That's a good play.
big win there for Optic.
Definitely will breathe a bit of a sigh of relief, just how difficult it is to score on this map. Getting a single one is a Herculean task.
Am I the Buddha of Optic?
That means Akavi have just 3 minutes to answer.
My series prediction is a 3-0, man.
Get out of their base for the time being.
Or it might be like 6-7.
Across the map towards Legend. He was absolute. Clean him up with a body shot. Bound. Won't go down. Bound. Must have hit a G-slide or something to get out of dodge.
Just a pretty delayed plasma explosion. But it's now Optic maneuvering back into the base here. Finds another slate. Drift, last player alive. He's going to die shortly. Assuming Forma lands a shot like he always does. Now, Magic goes to the last player alive. But Acid spawns in the base. Doesn't actually get the full fridge spawn. That might help out here.
Yeah, and I think it's because of Magic's.
It's a good push. Very good push. Magic, it's a 0 damage done. They should be able to arm this. They should go arm this.
Just by keeping the bomb on the blue side of, I should say the yellow side of the map, is a great spot for them to be in. They're going to go for the second arm, though.
Wow.
Good arm. Good arm.
Clockwork.
GG.
We've got the camo in the suit of Leor, but will it matter? This is now an extremely uphill battle for them. I mean, to
G6, 7G.
I mean, 2 would actually be enough in the next 2 minutes to at least force the overtime, but even that is going to be very difficult.
Difficult.
1 to 2. It'd be one thing if we saw Kavi already plant the bomb, but it has been tough sledding for them. Pew, pew, pew. Coming out from the plasma pistol, cleaning up with the fist. Onto Bound is Luor. Momentarily making space.
I don't like Leor's camo plays, to be honest.
That camo to work with. Threat Seeker illuminates Renegade. That's a free back smack for Luor.
He's got a couple stickies in his pocket. I think he's got precarious things in mind with these stickies.
Insta.
Oh. There it is. Beautifully executed. Bombs on the way in as well with some pace.
Okay.
This is possible.
This is going to be a cap.
I thought that was going to be good when Sabri got a trade.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting.
Wow. Oh, what the hell?
Absolutely disgusting.
And finds 2 in that situation.
Grumpy with the raid?
That just spelled the end of the game. Because now
no way.
Just gonna hide in the corner with
What's up, chat, man? This ain't BO7, but we got a little Optic Halo match.
If you were directly involved in the bomb being planted, maybe you're on the
Yo,
respawn
appreciate
screen
you,
or on the other
Seth.
side of the
Appreciate you,
map,
man.
and you
Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome.
This is
If you don't know, I'm assuming everyone does know, Optic lost in pools, lost the Shopify winners one, making a losers run right now. It's been some upsets, man. It's been an exciting, weird little event. You know, we're expecting another Optic losers run. We've seen it before, but yeah, this is what we're working with right now. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Appreciate the raid, Seth. Hope you are nuke, nuke, nuke. My entire Call of Duty career, I've never gotten a nuke, and then I see 8 in one day.
You know, of course, they would have liked to get that score.
I'll be on the beta Monday.
And they've held on and played
for the 4 people that care.
And the Slayer category.
For now, we got Halo, man.
Basically even for a majority of the game until these
For now, we got Halo.
So going into a Slayer, they should feel.
Is the beta all bot lobbies though?
Yeah, about
yeah, this game's over.
10 kill disparity here for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, it's over.
That makes sense.
Is the beta not skill based?
Into 2 scores as Optic Gaming take game number 1 from Akavi. But we saw some life from him.
Rest in pieces. Thank you so much for the resub, 10 months.
I mean, great plays across the board from the squad, but Leor felt like a standout. Going into live fire Slayer.
It's sweaty.
Gotta be honest.
Wait, is Seth still VPNing?
On this one. But all year long, it has been the Slayer.
And he's whitelisted? Oh no.
I get dopamine when I look to the top right of the screen and see LAN in all caps.
Who is screaming?
Yes. Appropriate.
Is that a free PlayStation?
Appropriately timed roar on land.
Wait, do you hear that?
They're literally barking at him.
I want to get involved.
This is a free play match, by the way. This is not the grand final.
Good talk.
Yeah, they're just doing money 8s.
The energy is electric.
Seth literally has VPN and playing bots? That's not true, dude. I don't believe that.
Seattle, if you guys can. I mean,
no, there's no if, Eli. You
I don't
gotta be
believe
there,
it.
man. Don't give him the out.
The amount of joy that's in this.
There is a new no skill-based matchmaking playlist. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Dude, okay.
I saw James Sellers saying something about it. Isn't there like a? I thought that comes out tomorrow though.
Really chest bumped him. Haven't seen that before. Look at this.
Play it in slow mo. Okay, I think it's because of the geometry. Like the
no, there's no dude.
What's up, True?
Force push.
Look at this.
Oh. No, I really think.
Did you get some clips today, man?
I think it was somewhat
True.
of an observer desync, and I
Oh,
think
never mind. What
Legends
the hell? I was
were
about to
collided
say
with
some
the-
crazy shit.
that
I was
thing in
thinking you were Australian for a second. I forgot we had an entire UK discussion about breakfast and how much you like your sausage in a blanket.
Like force pushed him away.
Shonen Lewis with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Rest in pieces. Always supporting the stream. 10 months. Absolute loyalty.
Louis V Titan on the ones and twos, twisting and tweaking. As
Yeah, we had a discussion on the Flycast about UK breakfast. Had to
as the observer. I mean,
had to call in
every time you
True.
ask, hey, can you do this? Okay, can you do that?
Because I gotta be honest, bro.
Out, Louis comes through for us, man.
Like you take away the tomato and onion, or you take away the tomato and mushrooms.
I don't think there's enough.
Yeah, I mean there can never be enough. Infinite amount. No pun intended.
I mean,
Play the sad
the
violin.
beans on toast ain't gonna work, but
Is that? Yeah, it was close.
kind of fuck with the breakfast, bro.
Nailed it. Okay.
When I was in London that one time,
Fire Slayer. Akave need to hold these snipers, keep them out of
I enjoyed the
Renegade's hands,
breakfast.
But I tell you what, Renegade has. I feel like
now everything else is horrible, but I like the breakfast.
How many times on Livefire do we see Renegade? His opening strat.
What happened to the actual watch party? We'll be at Worlds, but
the fire pen.
we're not.
You know
Won't be
what's
at this
coming. You
one.
know Renegade's gonna go for the
Or
snipe.
we're just not
but
at
more
this
often
one.
than not, your team can't even stop him.
A few things. It was a few things really, but just didn't seem worth for us to figure it out ourselves and try to get our own setup. And do they even have a spot? Would it be worth it paying out of our own pocket? But we're gonna make Worlds happen regardless. So.
It's 80%.
It's extremely high.
It's 80%. I mean,
and that's how they.
Lewis, thank you again for the prime chat. We're on the road to 850 subs. Follow the stream if you're new, man. I already know everyone done left, but also been making some reels lately. A little content return. Follow the Instagram Optic Maniac.
What's he gonna do? We know what he's gonna do, but we want to know.
Just had to get a little plug before. Well, everyone's already gone. Huh?
I know that he's gonna do it, but how? Yeah. What's his route? Where are the grenades?
I don't know how the
Where
drops work.
How are his teammates positioning themselves? To guarantee it.
Unreal Nightmare have to play LCQ and Mashin. Who else? What about Omit?
Sandbags, just to see it from to watch Renegade in third person.
I agree.
I'm asking a lot from our observer here. He's thinking to himself, how do I even do what the hell they're saying to me right now?
Don't got Instagram? What are you, a real life liver?
Here we go. Loading in to a game number 2, a Slayer. Where Optic, we know their opening strat. Kinakavi.
Let me guess, you don't have TikTok either.
I feel like that's got to be one of the glaring.
Nah, people probably got TikTok more than IG.
I remember Seth told me he deleted TikTok.
Really?
Dude's got mental strength.
I be on TikTok. I feel like TikTok is essential, like for like travel, food, places. You know.
It's so, bro. I be laying down and I'll put like last night. I put on the Equalizer.
Is it good? Have you seen it before?
Yeah, I've seen it before. It is good. Have you not seen it?
Nah, but I wanted to though. I've watched like the beginning.
Equalizer is good.
I've seen like the beginning with like the little train, but I never finished it.
Yeah, no, Equalizer is good.
I gotta watch it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I put that on last night, and I every single time I put on Peaky Blinders the other night. I just can't pay fucking attention.
I mean, that's the only time that word's ever been
I
spoken.
don't know what to do.
Is in that movie and quoting that movie. So.
Texas State Fair reel was goated Niac. We need that shit out. We need of that shit of stuff.
It looks like we did have
Thank you,
Optic and Akave
Steven.
loaded in.
Thank you,
Game
Steven.
number 2, but it looks
Yeah, I'm gonna
like
try to come up with something. I need to make one Monday. I don't know what to do yet though.
He's still gathering himself before loading into this game 2. Down 1-0, but again, gotta be happy to be where you're at. Gotta be happy to have secured that top 8. Were you watching the camera point of view we had from James when
I was sitting right over there?
You saw Akave?
Yeah.
How
Chad, if there's one show you've seen that you wish,
it was riveting. It was
like, you know, that first experience of watching a show, what show do you wish you could erase from your memory to rewatch again for the first time? Because I haven't seen anything really. I knew motherfuckers would be saying Game of Thrones.
You ever seen The Penguin?
Mindfreak, it was one right after the other.
I tried like 2 episodes and then I got bored.
Half a game later,
Penguin's fire.
In the same story, right? Like,
This is the first
Do I
time
have?
both of these regions have
I don't
broken
know.
into
I've
the
tried
top
to
eight.
watch Game of Thrones
So
so
you're right, they should
much,
be
I just
happy
can't get
here at
into
this
it.
point to have
Might have that
opportunities
TikTok
like
brain.
teams like Optic Gaming.
Sons of Anarchy. I do have TikTok brain. It's straight 6-7 brain rot. Fucking.
Has been determined.
Look how fast. Can you
Vampire
go back to
Diaries.
Louis,
It's not
look how
bad.
fast Shopify earned their spot
That's a good
in
suggestion
Championship
on the
Sunday,
low.
Winter bracket finals tomorrow.
Which one was
FaZe
that?
hasn't even started against DSM yet. And Shopify have
That's that good
already
drama.
swept Space Station. Talk about a speed run.
But ain't Twilight better than that?
Speed run. Game 1 was 2
Twilight was good.
Twilight was
I ain't gonna
fire.
lie.
Twilight was fire. Twilight was fire.
Twilight was really good. That's what I was thinking of.
That OG Twilight, that first one goes crazy. First one is the best one.
The Wire. I
That's-
tried to get into The Wire and I couldn't really pay attention to that. Season one of Prison Break was really good.
Wire is shit. I might rewatch that shit, bro. Wire is incredible. You would like that. You would like The Wire.
That's what I feel like. The Wire is something I would be into, like being from the hood and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
But
exactly.
like
Real
I
gamer.
just being a YG.
Yeah. Telling you, though, they got YGs in that show, bro. You would like it. Omar, you're the Omar of Optic. You're the Omar of Optic. I'm not full screening this because I'm gonna be switching back to Optic probably.
Wait, what else are you watching?
I was watching the main stage match that just started.
Who is it?
FaZe TSM. You wanna watch that one instead?
Once again, it's nearly 100%.
Probably not.
This guy just
Nah.
gets it done. He's got to have
I
legend top tower.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
I also don't really care about that series. It's gonna be a better series, but Optic takes the lead 5-1. Mick Giggles with a resub 20 months. Thanks so much, Mick Giggles. Need more vlogs with Bose. Bose. Here's the thing about Bose, man. Is, I mean, it's me too.
Renegade's just running errands right now.
But like, we'll get something going, get a little dope from it, and then like he even texted me the next day. He was like, "Yo, we should do this shit like once a week. Find something to do, vlog it, try to like interact with some people, blah blah blah." But then like 2 days later, we'll just forget anything ever happened, and then we'll never upload for a year. Then we disappear.
Dude, I'm telling
But
you.
I'm trying to stay consistent with the reels for sure.
Petties and brunch. That's a good day.
Hendy's?
Petties. Oh, you want to go to Hendy's too? I'll go to Hendy's. Yeah. But pedicures. We can go to Hendy's after as well.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I'm telling you.
Let's Monday.
You want to go Monday?
Wanna go Monday?
But what about you want to go to brunch too? Brunch has to be weekend.
Yeah. Well, I need content, so.
All right, we can do pedicures.
You go to brunch with me on Monday, and I'll pay for it.
There's no brunch on Mondays though. It's
And
only
then we
on
get a
weekends,
mani
though.
petty for the content.
I mean, actually, what time does this start tomorrow? We could do it tomorrow. We could go to brunch at like 10:30. Actually, no, this is fucking Eastern time. This is gonna start at 12.
Because I need like a day in the life type of thing.
Okay. Yeah, Petty's is good. Petty's, brunch, some food. Go to the mall.
Oh, we could do brunch, mani petties, then go shopping.
Yep.
Perfect.
And you pick me out a fit.
I want to be honest.
Yeah.
He has not
Down.
been himself the last couple events, in my opinion. I don't think we've
Perfect.
seen the bound that we have come to revere.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm down for. That's the activities I like.
Then mimosas by the pool.
Yeah, that'd be good. You got that little guy by your pool.
Oh shit!
He could probably finally put him to use.
Yeah, I mean, it's as the entry fragger, he still has to live more often than not. Because as like that, if you go in as the entry fragger and you just die without a kill or enough damage that's able to be followed,
I'll say it's a typical white girl Sunday. It's just a nice Sunday.
what's been happening to Optic.
Y'all be hating, but you don't understand. Like once you get a manicure or pedicure, it's just being clean.
I think that this team will be.
And nothing's going out to eat. Nothing's wrong with going out to eat with your homie. We've been out to eat before. We've been to Uchiba. This is just different.
Yeah, Chad, we're in our lonely era. Let us fucking get out.
Yeah, we went to
out.
the movies.
Try to bring this back to within 5 before 30.
Yeah, let's just do a bunch of activities Monday.
Yeah, I'm down.
1 and 7 in the stat line. Bound has the next sniper as well.
but he gets double beat down.
Brunch.
Unable.
Or do we gym?
He checked.
Gym.
He shed a single tear. As he
Shower.
moved
Brunch. Shop. Mimosas
But
by
it's
the
an 8-kill
pool.
lead for Optic. Kave not out of this, but without that sniper staying on the map, you gotta feel like that was
Manny Petties.
Bottomless mimosas.
And then.
Making sure he does work with that bandit. 3 go down for Optic.
Oh yeah, I already know there's somebody that's like probably like hating on a manicure or something like that. It's like, just that's so 2000 and late. Just hating on
2000 and late.
Yeah, just hating on cleanliness.
I called him out and he said, all right, Eli, I got you. Goes on a killing spree. And I like that the kill for the triple as he curb slide toward the jump up. That's because someone on
Oh, then I'll end it with some yoga at the end of the night.
Yeah. Some Pilates. Some Pilates. I'm not gonna lie, actually, like on the real, I think like a sub goal or something should be Pilates. 'Cause I think that shit is hard as hell. I've never done that. I don't think I'd ever want to, but I heard this Pilates is hard as hell.
Forced it there, Eli, because he saw that bar getting redder and redder and lower and lower. He thought to himself, well, I might as well use it, and he used it.
Yeah.
And it sent him right back to the grave.
Yeah, I think a lot of players can fall into that.
My girlfriend got me a pedicure. It was life changing. See, told you.
Yeah, like I gotta get some value, but
Yeah, I've never had either, so.
Yeah. That's also why I want to go with Nick, because he's never had a manicure or a pedicure.
We said if they could get to within 5 into the 30s, they'd be in an approachable spot where they could bring this back.
Yeah, they're kind of starting to catch some fire, and this is a team that we know plays well with momentum. That's how they've been able to defeat just about all of their.
I'm gonna try to get a haircut Monday too.
Is just riding
that is actually what I need.
I don't know how he threw that grenade.
I need baby mama to do my hair.
Yo, L Harmony, thank you so much for the reset 5 months. Welcome back, BTH.
It's doable, man. Kavi are right where they want to be.
Welcome
And
back,
they have,
BTH.
Outside of Renegade grabbing that camo off the start, it's been all the Kavi looking like Halo Elites from Halo CE. As Magico, no one to spot. But here comes the fight. Onto the screen door. 2 players down. Bottom mid. Oh, that's tough to not clean up on that. 3 go down for a Kavi.
See, exactly, Devo. A lot of people be hating. A lot of people be hating on manis and petties, but I think it's very 2000 and late.
Most of the
Ain't nothing wrong with being cleanly
millimeter difference
and taking care of
behind
yourself.
goals, right? Like it could have gone either way.
Nothing
We
wrong
see a
with it.
comeback out of a Kavi. 40-36. Bound with the snipe though. Let's GG. Just like that, Optic takes map number 2.
Halo 3 style. What that looked like.
Dead center.
Yeah, no variation in the reticle. It just was there. And Bound on top of Snipe with the snipe. Optic has regrown the lead back up to 6. Normal goes down though. Back to 5. Bound waiting for someone to appear on the left side. Now through the middle of the map. Lure goes down to 1 HP. Bound drops down to Snipe.
Wow, Lore staying alive cuts.
This is their best chance to win the game. But I think they're trying a little bit. If you want to keep it real, they're trying a little bit too hard to kill him at Terror. They're just forgetting about everybody else on the map.
Have lost this weekend, it's because they were not patient. So this looks like a gear shift in response to that. They're not just forcing things, playing things by the book and guaranteeing it.
Great point. Renegade in a 1v1 Drift. Says no, but Drift does get cleaned up by Legend. Trades will benefit Optic Gaming here as they're just
Ooh, we got a 2 for 1 there.
looking for the triple kill to seal it. He does go down, but Legend cleans
Optic
up on this
tapes
game.
map number 2. It's surprising that this is a top 6 match.
I think this is the highest that a Latin American team's ever placed as well.
So Optic's gonna play these guys, beat these guys, and then they'll play. Do we know who?
They will play, I believe, and let me look at the bracket. They will play the loser of the main stage match right after. So FaZe is up 1-0 right now on TSM. So if TSM loses, they'll play TSM for top 4, and that'll be their last match of the night.
Can he buy some time? No, Drunk needs a nade, and that's usually a bad sign for TSM when Drunk dies first.
Yep, also a player flanking in from the ATM. Looks like Trippy's able to get into a 1v1 scuffle now with Soul Snipe, but he's running for his life.
Let me know when the Omit is not in the LCQ, so they qualify regardless. I thought so. You guys got a list of the teams that are in the LCQ?
trades a 1-for-1.
Almost a mistake by many to let that distance be that close.
Pank 03 with a resub 6 months. Thank you so much, Pank.
Tried to get into Tram. Now they're trying to push towards B. It's going to be a little bit of a split.
Appreciate
here.
it, Pank.
TSM slow the game
Chat, we are
down.
just 25 subs away from 850 the goal of the stream. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. We're an up-and-coming streamer.
Player to watch as far as who's overextended on the map. Can TSM
Carlita
solo him out
SMH.
before this camo comes up? Because that will be what moves all of these chess pieces from the stalemate.
Snakebite, no stranger playing patient here. Ran in many different iterations of Halo, many different stalemates.
But my
waiting
God.
For the right moment to strike. Just
I would, but I need to buy food. What kind of food you gonna buy, man?
He needs to kind of rotate to where he can get some eyes on camo, but actually a lot of responsibility to try and hold B. There's multiple players trying to push him. He does knock one down to no shield. In the meantime, Lucid's able to pick up a kill. Talik able to trade that out. Snakebite not able to get a 2-shot melee off. He is able to knock a player to no shield.
Kava tonight, not mad at it. Not a bad choice out of you.
Not a bad choice at all.
Chat, what if y'all ate today?
I ate.
I know someone here is chalked out of their fucking mind.
Just laying on their fucking stomach.
Oh my God, Mixed Muses with the 25 gifted. We don't see it often, but when we do.
Players from FaZe, no shields, recovering in the courtyard.
Look how aggressive TSM is being, even though Penguin has this camo. Penguin chooses to shoot the player top Ivy.
62 in the channel.
Trade some damage out with Penguin. But
He's dropped some bombs before. He's dropping a 25 on our head top, hitting the goal at a.
Outside caution right now, and Soul Snipe takes down Penguin in a massive kill.
Oh, we were 25 away from the goal of the stream. Yo, thanks so much, Mix. Always supporting the stream. Always showing a gamer love, man. We don't see it often. Little BTH in the chat never hurt no one. Yo, thank you so much, man. It's what we love to see. It's what we needed, man. It's been a long day of upsets. Honestly, a lot of matches don't give a shit about.
Yeah, that is true.
But we did get a lot of Optic matches today, so can't complain too much. Besides the fact that they were in losers round 1, but.
And you see this time and time again from TSM, where sometimes they'll dive in.
I don't think TSM is beating.
KFC cheat day.
In a case like this,
I ate chips and swallowed a piece of gum.
That shit's not getting digested.
Yeah, we've seen great changes.
That's
Leftover pizza and chicken strips.
Who's had ice cream for breakfast?
Ace, what'd you eat today? No problem. Appreciate you and APG. Hey, man, appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
Appreciate you. Ace, right? Egg, rice, black beans, carrot, protein shake, and an Oreo. If you ate one singular Oreo, do I gotta time him out, chat?
Yeah.
If you're not eating a row of Oreos,
what's the fucking point of opening the pack?
When you open a pack, you eat a row. You don't eat a fucking one. Fruce, thank you so much for the reset. Thanks so much, Big Fruce. Let's go Optic.
I know somebody had some bullshit this morning for breakfast. They hung over because it's Saturday. They had some bullshit. They their DoorDash was outside when they fell asleep last night.
Done that before.
Did you eat the food?
Yeah, woke up a few hours later, went out and got it. It got rained on, but I opened it and ate it anyways, and almost fucking puked.
That's gotta be such a
Did you heat it up?
playing on TSM.
I don't remember. Probably not.
Oh, that's diabolical.
It was like rainwater chicken tenders. That's how low I was in 2020.
Scoreboard, and that's usually not a good sign. It was a little bit of control in TSM's favor, but I believe we're gonna get a little bit of a reset. We'll
I had Taco Bell and a large Baja Blast for breakfast. Yep, you the person we looking for. That's what you. Not even Taco Bell breakfast. You just had normal Taco Bell for breakfast. You didn't even get the breakfast menu. You pulled up. They told you they ain't even serving that shit. You still requested it.
Look at Eli. He's hype as shit.
Continuing to show.
And that pizza.
I had a Big Mac, quarter pounder, 20-piece nugget, and a gallon of vanilla ice cream. I don't believe you.
That's a great question. I wonder if he just plays
Put his Zen down on the fucking Red Bull and then going straight to eating.
You know they are hungry as shit.
support a teammate so much to help.
That's Eli's. That's his pizza place probably. He's from Charlotte.
Oh really?
Wait, is it?
Those don't show on the
Wait, look at his shirt.
He's like, hey,
He's got a pizza shirt eating pizza.
His shirt says it's 11 a.m. It's pizza time. He's eating pizza.
He's playing that objective in that game, which is just kill and do not die.
Do I think Optic can still win? I do. I mean, they've done it twice this year. Why not a third time?
Dude, so is this series right here for Gunny? Is this, if you win this, you're in Worlds? This is big. This is big.
Oh, is this happening right now?
Yeah, this is the LCQ. Do they have to? I think it's if you win this, you're top 4. So if you win this series, you're top 4 and you make it. But you might play another one for seeds or whatnot.
Wait, so I thought this was gonna be like a separate thing next weekend.
Nah, it's at the event. It's always at the event Saturday night.
What the hell?
Yep. There's a C9 tournament next weekend, I think. Like online tourney.
Just kind of go straight to tire.
Legion Gaming versus Kraken. I was so focused on the pizza, I didn't know we were into it. Here we go.
Who else is? Unreal Nightmare versus Luminon. Damn. All of BTH alumni almost besides Facty could be making it to Worlds.
Yeah, right.
That would be crazy.
Chat, run a 27,000 sub train. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the stream on the road to 900.
So it's understandable, but they want to right those wrongs here against Kraken.
Hey, appreciate you, Floss.
Occupying the space.
Trying my best.
We're eating pizza, he's eating
Maybe not my best.
Will he stay alive? No.
Who's Unreal Nightmare? Isn't that common?
I'm in Breaking Shot, Sirion.
Or Breaking Shot, Sirion.
They got top 12. So they're playing LCQ. These are like the top AM teams.
Damn, is omitting this then?
Nah, they just qualified through points. I think they barely qualified, to be honest. But Luminon is, and Majin.
Zuzi with the double kill.
Wait, what did Aaron say he ate?
But it's instead Lido.
Honey, yogurt, granola, watermelon, dates, a protein shakes, veggies, hummus, oysters, and pork rinds. How much have you fucking ate today?
Why?
Despite the first poll going in favor of Legion, I expect the next one to go to Kraken.
Bro made fun of my light ranch in A1 sauce, but he's eating pork rinds.
Eli's asking for napkins and more bites. As 2 go down for Kraken. Flag has been pulled.
I guess oysters probably aren't bad
Yeah,
for you. Huh?
it sounded like 10 different things when you read that.
It was. Legion wins. I also get 5. Hey, I'm rooting for Legion. I genuinely want Legion to win, qualify, and I'm rooting for him.
Please fix that. He's got the new sniper.
Pork rinds are low carb, high protein?
At glance, I thought it was Lottie.
This whole time, the lore is it's Lottie's son, imagine. All right. Has a sniper, has eyes firmly locked on the enemy.
I thought pork rinds were like chips.
They are kind of, but they're just more fried.
Content to just chill here for now. Now with his team getting a couple dead and a flag pull, I thought he might move up, but flag player dies immediately.
What happened on main stage? They have a reset? Druk cut his beard too. He's doing the Niak.
Wait, are pork rinds like it's not a healthy chip option, is it?
I don't think so. It's very fried.
Pork rinds are one of the best snacks while being in a deficit. Really?
What's going on, Blue? What's poppin', homie? What's going on, my nigga? How's Gunny's team doing? They're playing in the LCQ for Worlds. So right now, this tournament right here is for Worlds. Like you see, Legion versus Kraken. This is like if you win this match, then you qualify for the World Championship, and you'll be the last 4 seeds for the World Championship. So Gunny's playing in that right now, and so is Sirion.
I ain't gonna lie, minimizing the Optic match for Legion versus Kraken Seas, which worst team name I've ever heard.
I just like how patient he's played. He has not really left this
It's crazy.
Yeah, they need to full screen it. There we go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Stop this shit.
Legion Gaming go up 1-0 in this one. We got a fresh start here in game number 3. Optic looking to stamp their
My God.
top 6 finish.
My bad. I didn't even see your message.
Halo left to play even after this. So Optic got to strap in for the long haul.
They're in very familiar territory. They have won 2 events.
Pigs roll around in their own shit, and you're sitting there eating pig skin.
Which is like historic, right? Like that happens once.
Aaron, you're eating pig shit. Pig skin shit. You're
Nah,
eating
this map is new glow. They put it in after the last tournament, and so there's a mode in Halo called Forge, and you can go and create your own maps. So this was a map that's created by somebody. This wasn't created by the Halo developer. This is created by like somebody named Timmy Forges. Shout out to Timmy. And you can do this in Halo. You got to have a PhD to create these maps, but this is all user created.
Or, which is rare, or Trumpo Tacos, which is my favorite taco, by the way.
Where's that?
I mean, a lot of taco places.
No, I thought it was like a place.
No, it's like a pork type of. It's a type of marinated pork, I think.
Glow says try LC High in Oak Cliff. What is that? What kind of food is that? That tacos?
It's probably Mexican. I like Taxco and.
75% of this hill almost completed.
I'm gonna try
I really
that.
don't have a go-to place.
I have one. It's called Tacos La Banqueta. It was near my town home. And this one place that I've been wanting to try for a while. It's really famous in Vegas, called Chilango's Tacos. Like I see everybody going there, and they just finally opened up one in Dallas. And I tried them the other day, and that was really good.
Didn't you say Yoga Bay used to live in your apartments?
Nah.
The other Latina?
Yeah, Latina. When I first moved here.
What was that called?
Honestly, I forgot. But it was like
apartments.
Yeah, but it was because they changed the name. They changed the name, but I forgot. It was on Market Boulevard.
But they probably will. It's like right on the borderline. Like you.
I forgot what it was called though.
If you get the kill on the hill player, it's possible to steal this one. But now at this point, after going 2 dead, it's
Probably remember soon. Yeah, Chilango's is fire. The chorizo was very good. Carne asada was hype.
Yes,
God, why does this Latina not come up to me and fucking hit on me at the gym?
Chew your food, sir. Hit. Yep, we are.
She's like my gym crush, and she has no idea, but we go at the same time basically every time I'm there, I see her. But she never approaches me or looks at me.
You gotta make eye contact.
I do.
she don't make it back?
No. she actually used to a little bit. Then I started getting scared, I think.
And Akabe still playing catch up.
Acid.
I'm getting scared too. You see him look back, you just look away real quick.
Yeah.
Goes out, but it's the headshot from Acid that cleans him up. Acid not able to make the most out of that QT. As he goes down, Formal goes down as well. 2v2 gunfight. Lure pushing into red. Optic occupying the space. Lure looking to take it from him.
A lot of time already burned off the clock already as well. Already half the regulation time.
Scared of what?
Optic.
What do you
Very content with how this one's going.
Everything?
The longer it takes for them to capture this hill, the better it is for their long-term goal.
Duh.
We'll go ahead
Don't you
and
get it?
capture as they have 2 dead
You should have
and
been got
Now, wait,
that.
Aaron, bro, you gotta initiate. Dude, I'm tired of these fucking chat. I can't think of a word to describe you fucks.
The chat
Ask her
Rizzlers.
what her diet is like? Come on.
That's a good one. And you just start.
What do I say? I walk up to her, I go, what do you be eating for that type of body?
looks like it's actually returned.
And she won't be creeped the fuck out?
Pretty clutch play from them.
Should I walk up to her? Do you eat pork rinds?
Haynes goes down.
Hold on, Gigi's going crazy.
Baby! As Optic, pretty strong control of this one. 2 minutes left, up by 2. And
Ask her how many bodies she has and how much she weighs.
If they can make sure to get it to within 150,
I might try that
130
one.
on the clock, there might not be enough time left for Akabe.
Excuse me, this might be random, but how many bodies do you got? And how much do you weigh?
I believe that is the sniper of Kraken Seas, so he was able to burn some of the ammo of the opposition. Meanwhile, on the left side, Leor finds a double, gets taken down shortly thereafter.
Flags out. It looks like it's about to reset to time. 5%. Now it does reset. So again, a couple of clutch resets that we've seen here recently keep things tied up at 2 with 2 minutes left.
Lido trying to advance to the snipe side. It's so important to have control of your enemy's snipe.
I already I choked today talking to someone.
Forward. He has this deep angle on Overshield and unsuspectingly catches Gun Collection, but Gunny wins the fight anyways.
But I don't think she was into me, so it wasn't happening anyways. Simply move on.
Gun Collection flexing his muscles.
I don't care. I'm not focused on girls right now, though, chat.
Needs to win 3 more games this weekend.
Focused on myself, and if I focus on myself, the best will come,
100%.
and I will give them the best I can be.
Last chance. These guys
Or something like that. I think I heard a TikTok about it.
Damn near 100 times and have fallen short every time. This is their literal last chance to make it to a world championship. Everything
Looking to see from a strategic standpoint, Eli, if Legion Gaming use offense as the best form of defense. It seems like right now, not to say that they're playing not to lose, but they are set up very defensive.
Tell you what, Akave did not do too bad in this series. Optics up 2-0.
Fighting back.
The games have not been too far off.
They're definitely fighting back.
A little bit more okay with sitting back because you do have these deep angles and you can have great
Just one call away.
Not gonna lie, they were looking very good coming into this tournament. Like people were just thinking that they were onliners, but they were doing exceptionally well in scrims and even in the TSM tournaments. They just, they just were coming. They just had a lot of shortcomings on land this season, but they have been doing exceptionally well. They beat FaZe in some scrims. They beat that FaZe in an online tourney. They got top 3 in the TSM tourney. I think the most recent one. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they got top 3 or top 4, beating Envy as well. When they had a sub, which was Collect over Precision. So they were doing very, very well. They just have to actually, or they had to actually put it together on land, which they finally did.
What route that player would take, but not with the timing of the
Baby, count on me when you be needing it.
Did I sound like professional there, guys? I tried my hardest to sound very articulate. I'm trying to sound better on broadcast. What do you say? You didn't notice a difference?
I didn't. I just didn't pay attention. Blacked out. Just thinking about stuff.
How many people in the community thought not only would Gun Collection Company make
Alright, you guys let me know how my voice is. I'm trying very hard to make sure I get my my proper voice on.
Optic Gaming taking down Akave 3-0. We're back at it. We're gonna see who we play next. I believe we're gonna have one more Optic match for the day.
They started the main stage match yet? Are they still waiting for game 2? What happened? Or did game 2 happen? Because they're waiting for the main stage match. They haven't started this yet?
This is a good start. And props.
What is going on?
Yes, they're strong teams. Luminon's strong.
Yeah, there's one more Optic match tonight. One more.
They've been tested a little too hard, and I always try to say that.
One.
Got on me when you be needing it.
2 lag outs?
People or teams win tournaments if they have, let's say, 7 or 8 games.
How long does the limited gift?
It's funny you say that, Dave.
How long does this last?
Oh wow, all BTH members are playing this.
Is it like a 24-hour thing, chat?
What?
This 35% off 5 or more gifted?
I think that's. Has that been a? I think. Oh no, I think that might be specific to you.
I think you can like enable it.
Shout out to Cloud,
How?
wherever he is, big fan.
Well, every once in a while, I guess the
Like in your settings? I think it's like individual.
The saying is, every dog finds a bone. We had to do some digging that tournament, and we did. But you don't want to take the hard road every time, and usually there's a more dominant team somewhere in that tournament that will punish you for the mistakes of continuing.
Little BTH shout out. Now Mikowski and Eli always show love.
And right now, Shopify waiting.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
They look prime and ready to take on anybody that faces them on
You know,
that main
Optic's
stage.
got one
That
more
was the
match.
most impressive winners semifinals I think I've seen in a long time against Space Station Gaming.
100%. I mean, also on top of that, the 3-1 winners record round 1 as well. So it's like Shopify just look.
1 of 12 ads is ridiculous work. 12 ads is crazy. I don't.
At the right time of the year.
Listen,
Although they
man,
fell short
listen.
earlier, they are reigning
I don't
champions
think
in
I
Salt
ran the
Lake
ad
City.
though.
And they want to close this out with a bang.
And I don't know if I have control of how many ads
Them being
plays.
the ones waiting in winners finals right now.
It's just the timing.
Dave, I told you,
Like the time or the length of them, excuse me.
When I was listening to Last Shot, there's something about that kid, man. When I was listening to his interview, and he was like, yeah, the HCS has announced that this is the last season of Halo Infinite for the HCS. He goes, I'm focused on these
Okay,
last
so
two
Optic
games.
should
I
play
want
soon.
my legacy set in stone, and I got chills just hearing that because he's already proved to me everything he needs to prove in order to know that he was a phenomenal Halo player, but he wants the world to ring with Last Shot in their ears.
I don't understand. I don't know, chat. I've been peeping the beta, and I don't want to be a Debbie Downer loser. Negative Nancy, negative Niak. But
They got third at Salt Lake.
I don't know.
These guys want to win championships. This is
I just know. I'm just imagining myself playing in a S&D wager, and I'm pissed.
They have Formal instead of Snakebite. That changed to me. I mean, they both have pros and cons, I would say, but both two of the greats to ever do it.
But we'll find out soon enough.
To a grand finals. They want to hoist a trophy. It has been so long, it feels like, since Lucid was able to pick it up. And
Finally, they got back in this. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna piss real quick, chat. I'll be back.
It's a first one-to-one trade. It's a
Talk about me, Eric.
brawl over by tires. And
Play dollar wagers if I was to play wagers. I can't be playing more until I get more experience.
Unfortunately, still a little bit too much time. This is going to allow TSM to get their shields back and prep to contest this. Now, how's he doing? He does send out the Shroud. Kind of blunders there a little bit, but in the end, gets away with the camo. I don't hate the display. I don't hate the extra waiting there just in case there was a grenade waiting on that location of ATM.
So both equipment were down there over towards where the ball spawns. And Lucid chose to prioritize the Shroud because he knew Camo was coming up. I love that decision making. Now he gets to benefit from having Camo and Repulse. It's going to be such a difficult kill to try and flush out of this close situation. He is losing teammates left, right, and center, so needs to get involved in this combat loop. Gets spotted out by one. Can he win this gunfight? It's a dance, and Druk takes him to the dance with a big win, and that strafe was dirty from Druk.
Yeah, those players knew it was a one-on-one, and who was going to come out ahead? It's going to be Druk. He's familiar with those chaotic scenarios. Lucid didn't really want that battle. Forced in it, had no exit.
How do you even hit that straight that Druk just hit him? They break dance, did all sorts of jip dives.
I don't know all the TikTok dances these days, man. I ain't watching.
Yeah, Druk, obviously big fan. Put him on skates right there, but still. FaZe lead by 3 in the hands of Snakebite now. He's pushing on the B stairs.
FaZe better win this.
First player goes down for TSM. It's trades across the board. That's going to benefit TSM with the lead here. 3-kill lead. Talik no shield on the outside of B. Penguin able to finish that kill off. Trippy able to play his life here. And now SoulSnipe gets caught by himself. Can SoulSnipe find a way to get a kill? Yes.
Didn't this game just start?
They had 2 lagouts.
Still no shield. Great grenades from TSM. SoulSnipe still.
I was about to say the game started, and I was like, I'll be right back. I'm taking a piss. I come back, it's 42-40.
Maybe a death you don't want. Now 2 members of TSM are stuck in red room. I'm not sure about that push, Dave.
Both these teams are panicking.
I think FaZe wins this series.
Near the red room,
Yep.
water cooler saying a battle going on. I'm trying to give my teammates help because
I think it's going to be a 3-0.
lives left on
It's going to be the same old, like, top. Well, it depends how the bracket works out, but.
Druk gets the first kill on the Penguin right now as a
And he needs to be flying. I wonder why he took
Same
a
old,
couple
like,
extra
top
seconds.
4 shit.
Uncharacteristic.
Doesn't want to give up any free deaths. So this is where you see the cautiousness of TSM's push maybe change. Talik does find the camo as that kill probably rewards.
Yes,
TSM
Optic
with
won.
the control, able to get this
Optic
camo
won
out.
3-0.
Push up B
They
real
play their
right now.
losers matches. They
Massive
play one more
responsibility
tonight.
to get his team back in this game. Only 5 kills to go for FaZe. TSM will need 8. And Talik backing up. FaZe, the information, you see the pings. They know FaZe is pushing. This player from FaZe caught out on the cuts. And he's taken down. Snakebite goes down, but Manny gets traded.
Just
for top
one
B
goal
rail. That's a
away.
big trade for FaZe. If you're able to trade kills while Talik has this camo, that is awesome if you're a FaZe fan.
We asked what kind of play style they'd be doing. Would they be defensive and try to put TSM in a trap? In this case, where TSM has camo, FaZe is being the aggressor. They're trying to make some action happen across the map, and it's working. They're avoiding Talik this entire time. They get another pick on the Soulsnipe.
Yeah,
Wow, that camo was just useless.
He shot one player the entire time. Doesn't get any
Got a kill, though.
done with that camo, but does find a kill on the Penguin.
Wow, he actually gets away, too. This is a good play to get, too. It might get this third. Oh, Snakebite with the kill! And they got flanked anyway. It's trippy. What?
49-47.
It looks like Penguins didn't get spot, though.
No deaths. The map stands still. One player jumps into
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Is Druk gonna get killed, though?
I don't know.
Penguin's flying.
Doesn't check for him. Druk actually pushed up these stairs. Penguin.
Oh, how did
Druk dipped out? He dipped out straight at the B stairs.
SoulSnipe with a
Oh,
kill?
Teammates gets the help in the center of the map, and now all of a sudden, it's a 1-kill game.
Penguin's running for his life.
TSM could tie this up any second. FaZe
They're
just needs
pushing.
one trade, 1 kill.
Druk had the red gun. That's the highest DPS weapon we have here on the streets. All of FaZe back towards PD. They're going to be stuck here. TSM can't afford to get caught out at all, but
What you do
this
here?
game
Wow.
slows down to a snail's
FaZe is trying to push. I don't think it's gonna work out. They're gonna have to pivot to purple. They can't fight that.
I don't think FaZe is gonna push.
It's a good thing that he backed up. A lot of FaZe over here, but Drug trying to find that pick.
They should. They need to play for the win. See, they're trying to make a play towards B.
Jesus Christ. One mistake will cost either team the game, because you know that the second TSM gets
I'd say I think they should make a play before the camel comes up.
You better pre-nade.
Yeah. Oh, dude, what is this? What was that? Was that Trippy? What was that?
No!
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Why was nobody watching his back, bro?
Right? How is he fucking, dude?
Why? Where was everybody on the damn team? Trippy's just
How are
flying
you
out.
there
from
and not
me.
expecting them to like?
Nobody's watching his back while he's helping the person behind, like in front of him. Nobody's looking back to help him. What just happened? And he got
No
that
one
guy
had a
one shot in
fucking-
tires
what
too.
the fuck?
I told you they were trying to set up that push at B for a minute. I feel like if TSM should have realized that and tried to make a push somewhere
That
else.
was not a good push.
That they should have tried to make a push towards Cafe. Or TSM should have tried to make a push towards Cafe. After they got the information with the red gun that there was a guy on caution, a guy Heaven, and a guy Tires, they should have tried to just pivot to the other side because they realized that there was going to be three members of TSM on that side with numbers. They could have just used the other side, maybe had one person watch that side to watch their back to make sure they can't get flanked, let FaZe push through, and then collapse on them or had the free pinch on them. But they just decided to fight head on, and then FaZe just took advantage of it.
I was thinking.
Get ready for game number 3. And Wes, as we were getting prepared into the series, one thing you brought up to
Let me see who else is playing.
If TSM really want this one, they need to bring it to game 4.
This is. I thought this was a European Luminon, but it's
That's a spot.
NA
Bring this
Luminon.
to Game 5, get some momentum. Do you think it's possible to get this reverse sweep? But I guess they first need to get game 3. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Live Fire Oddball is game 3 if I remember correctly, and that's going to
So if Gunny and them win this, they're going to Worlds. 100%.
They're doing such a good job of creating chaos, getting some scrappy time, and then all of a sudden you blink and you're down 20 seconds.
If Gunny wins this, they're going to Worlds.
35 seconds. So like that time might not feel like it's complete control for TSM, but they do a great job of making it so difficult to hold a setup and also get ball time while that's going on. So I think there's still a chance. And like you said, Dave,
I was an NT. I was an
Lattice is
NT.
not one of their strong game types. When they see that in this series layout, they know that that's a weak game time. And what that does to a player mentally, something you can probably describe to the fans out there, is when you know your team's not good at a map mode.
Saucy Lord.
You start to kind of ignore it. You start to focus on the positive. Like, all
Thanks so
right,
much,
fine,
Saucy
we're gonna
Lord.
but
With the resub 8 months, of
Nightmare
course,
starting
of
to bounce back a little bit.
course.
Trap spawns here, and Unreal Nightmare know that the opportunity to suffocate them is
My
right
favorite
now,
food
but
at the best thing I had was the fried oatmeal cream
why do you think
pie.
that is, Eli? Okay, you don't agree. I don't
The
either.
very first thing you ate.
I don't think they maybe saw
Yeah.
both those players there waiting.
That shit
for
was
the players
good.
Flanking through the left side of the base, perhaps. But I would have
Like that would be so good late night, right before bed, and just have like 2 or 3 of those with like a tall glass of milk.
Was glitchy. Breaking Shot says you're not allowed to
Do
play
you
the
eat ass occasionally? I ain't gonna lie, I used to eat a lot more. I don't really. It depends. Just depends. It depends on the shape, the hair, the color, the width, the gape.
That is some deep pain that is still inside of Mikowski. You
can hear it in my voice.
It's coming out in the cast. But here we go. Breaking Shot has the game in his hands. 45 all. Luminon Gaming in A. Would love to come back in this one.
You know what I'm saying, chat?
Breaking Shot goes down.
I gotta stop. I'll be forgetting I get rated.
3 go down for Unreal Nightmare. And Luminon clear the base and have a clear path to victory here.
Something tells me we don't have this exact same type of audience.
Bullets. He understands the gravity of this situation. He's already got 20 kills.
Like someone's probably got me on their living room right now, family surrounding,
First player to
wife in the kitchen cooking.
Second one does as well, but the reach
Who knows? It might be a new, like, little change of pace for him. Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! Wow!
What happened?
The fact he just tied up the series versus Tyrion. Tyrion seemed like they going through it. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Wait, who's Facty's team?
Facty, Natroxen, Saves, Zoom Doctor.
Zoom, that was disgusting.
The hell?
Eyes on Zoom. And all kills in his feet as well. 22, 8, and 8.
Umanon Gaming NA?
Yeah, they were the first Umanon, technically.
Look at the patience from Zoom.
Wow, what a fucking game. What a game.
Glitchy are opening space on that right side so Zoom can comfortably snipe, and then Common just gets
That was an insane game.
Making a rotation that's just unnecessary, I guess. I don't know what play Common had made before that. If the location of the sniper had not been clearly stated in the comms, either way, Common gets caught out. And if Zoom misses a shot there,
Shout out Facty, man. That's a good guy right there.
been able to escape. Common actually reach out because
he is.
He didn't think he had
Just
any
like,
other
just
option.
genuine nerdberg.
But I don't know. I feel like if he just full committed to clambering and running away, he probably could have survived. Very clutch moment.
Oh, keep your eyes glued to LVT because you might miss another 50-49. How many times have we seen that this
Genuine
year?
nerdberg. Genius with the resub 12 months. Thank you so much, Genius.
Gunny's about to, Gunny and them about to make worlds. They got one more game.
That secondary Slayer. We always praise Talik for his ability to
They are
What
on
stream are they on?
HCS_blue.
efficiency and objective. It's usually Talik with the big numbers, but if it's somebody else statistically, it's usually Soul Snipe having a real
HCS
big game. Whether he finds himself with the S7 a few extra times throughout that game, usually he can put it to work and actually start to get going.
It's not like a soccer mom. Nah, they got one more series today.
Not just Camo, but the S7.
They play the loser of the main stage match, FaZe versus TSM. It's looking like it possibly could be TSM. They're down 0-2 to FaZe.
TSM have to be able to prioritize that. We saw on the first map, Origin, they weren't really able to get any power weapons.
I mean, there wasn't many,
outside of the
too
truck
many
snipe.
cycled. When the game's 3.5 minutes, so
2 rockets.
yeah.
And that was about it. Only one snipe, and Druk did some work with the snipe, but not enough to get the job done. I think when you look at an oddball, something that's guaranteed to last at least 15 minutes, you would think, that's going to allow TSM to kind of get a rhythm and a flow going throughout this game, something we haven't seen because we've seen 2 interruptions and a Slayer. And we
The
saw
series
about
is taking a minute to get underway. A minute. I'm assuming that the Optic is going to play the winner of this, or excuse me, the loser of this on main stage, since all of losers bracket is, or excuse me, all of winners bracket is finished. So Optic should be playing the winner, or excuse me, loser of this on main, and whoever loses is just going to stay up there.
Play for 15, 20 minutes straight in oddball and win that versus if they played, let's say, a Strongholds here, won 250 to 20, all of a sudden they go into a game 4. It's like, oh, well, did we really, we kind of got some good spawns, we got a few kills, but we didn't get to kill them over and over again. We got 10 or 15 kills each versus having 20 to 40 kills each.
A true opportunity. I feel like oddball, when I usually say oddball is really the true test of who the better team is, because it's an elongated win. You have to really outplay the other team over a long period of time in order to accomplish that win. Let's go. The series, or the overlay of live fires coming up, and that means one thing, ladies and gentlemen, the game is seconds away.
His word, thanks so much for the reset 3 months. What's up, man?
Backs against the wall in the winners bracket.
Is he
They
Ward?
want to go to championship Sunday, but in order to do so, they need 3 straight against a hot FaZe.
Would you take 100 back shots for Optic to win champs? How come on TikTok and like other shit, you'd be seeing clips? How many, if you got 100K per back shot, how many would you take? And I get, would you take 100 for Optic to win champs?
I think somebody asked me that in my YouTube chat earlier, and it was for you. They asked you in my YouTube chat. They said, "Yo, Maniac, could you do 100 back shots?" I didn't even think about that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just a freaky ass question.
They also have Camo side of the map control as well. As Camo still coming up right now, Tall gets taken down, and FaZe Clan in a very promising spot here early on.
Grow up, Chad. I don't play those games. I'm not TikTok brain rot like y'all, man. I grew up.
I don't know why the ball's not picked up yet. Seems like FaZe are still
I'm mature.
focused on the Camo. That's a little surprising. when you have someone like Trippy pulling off numbers like that.
Dar Dangashi with the Twitch Prime. I know I pronounced that right too.
Faceman that had that off ball went down, and that was a good job by TSM to take him down. Trippy actually shoots once with that carbine, reveals himself top screens there. He's gonna have to try and run with his tail.
That's a good play with that camo, bro. Trippy's playing very well.
TSM as he re-engages with the fight, able to take down that one player top sandbags, but a beautiful hold so far for FaZe. They rotated towards the tower, and this is gonna be such a strong hold to try and break here. TSM finally starting to get up on the map, and 25 points unanswered already for FaZe.
Love that play by Trippy. Just go down, secure that first kill. Now all these other players from TSM
wow.
run him down. Unsuccessful.
Good play.
Eventually getting down Trippy, but the damage.
So just fell off the map.
Points still scoring on the board here for FaZe Clan as they had 3 down for TSM.
Yeah, and the hold stays strong, right? Trippy finds that double, gives his team an initial man advantage, and with that man advantage, 33 seconds and continuing to climb. Here comes the next push from TSM. Needs to be a successful one before this round starts to get out of hand. They are able to take down Snakebite, Soul Snipe with the initial.
That boy J Money.
2 go down for FaZe.
Your ass out of my face.
What a great job by FaZe to make sure that ball gets played. 37 unanswered points. TSM have got to figure out a way to start slaying FaZe in order to have a little bit more control and an opportunity in this first round.
TSM having a flank down here. I like this play from Druck. Makes the jump, takes over tower.
Ooh.
On to Trippy. That was a
so many
nades
nades.
Off Trippy there. And I'm not sure what the plan with the ball here because I don't think you have enough control on the map to grab this.
Would you take the full 100 to get rid of 12 ads every 5 minutes?
Capitalize on Penguin's damage. Also spots the second player that got taken down towards the screens. In the meantime, Trippy finds the second camo of the game. The ball carrier does go down. That's a big kill from Soul.
No ads if you subscribe to the stream, like Dardangashi.
Yes, they do. Great
Oh, no
camo
trade.
from Talik. Takes down, negates that camo impact, and a great job by TSM. What looked like FaZe Clan could potentially run away with it. FaZe Clan now still just up 38.
Big Bruce! With the gifted, man. Hey, helping Tricky out. Thank you, Bruce. Is that Dashy?
It's still very much within reach. You're not in a spot where FaZe TSM have this ball in a location where if they get the kill.
Travis, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Travis. Thank you.
Baby,
Thank you.
God,
Welcome,
me,
homie.
you be
Welcome,
needing
welcome,
it.
welcome. Do you know if the winner of each game on the LCQ made it to Worlds? Yes. Bro 2 online. So it would be the 13th through 16th seeds. So 13, 14, 15, 16. So those 4 teams that make it through the LCQ are those seeds.
A lot of time to try and come back. Snakebite with the ball top tower, guaranteed at least 5 more seconds before he decides to play it. All of FaZe
Big Trip with the resub. Thanks so much, Trip.
top, middle, and front tower before
Thank you, man.
TSM collapse here.
Look at this. Snakebite.
All right, chat. Can we change the subject? We got FaZe versus TSM, man. Aren't you guys excited?
Ways that someone's going to jump up front tower here and not play the ball too early. That's the key part. Because if he plays this ball early, TSM will grab that ball and bring it garage instantly.
Snakebite just a chill guy top tower with the off ball.
I need a little stool underneath my desk.
Okay. Immediately gets removed.
To aim.
Shield. Finally decides to get
I feel like my chair cuts off my fucking leg blood flow.
Yep.
I need something to like prop my legs up.
Round 1, something I did not expect.
Like on some, I need Sparty's monitor holder.
Yeah, exactly.
FaZe Clan, as even though he's one shot, does not prematurely play ball it, and because of it, this one setup might win round 1 single-handedly.
Dominant round 1. Dominant round 1.
90 points and climbing. TSM have 2 down.
Yeah, this is over.
TSM get dominated right now. Snakebite with 60 unanswered points. This is an entire setup.
Snakebite just went 3 and 3. Who stuck him at the end? I bet that was Penguin, wasn't it?
I think it's Trippy. I think it's Trippy with the head, with that mess. I was gonna say it's Penguin too.
The trolly ass Trip.
Applying non-stop pressure to TSM in the center of the map. At no point was Snakebite worried about someone coming back through mud.
Biggest top 3, almost seamless. Seamless top 3.
He had all his angles watched towards dummies, and it paid off so well. But TSM says we don't care about round 1. They get 4 down against FaZe, and we get to see the first
TSM's
TSM
back
setup
though.
with Snipe.
The response we needed to see from TSM. This round not going to be the same. Druck.
Ooh, that's a bad death. No me gusto. No me gusto.
And actually gets caught with his pants down and costs him his
No
life.
me gusto mucho.
FaZe have respawned. FaZe players are here to be able to compete for that camo, and it goes into the hands of Snakebite, and the Snipe does as well.
No, numbnut play. Numbnut play. How you say play in Spanish?
Snakebite.
No, somebody help me.
In hand, still 5 bullets. How does he decide to play this one? Ends up finding Talik. Gets the first pick. He has the perfect target and distraction on his hand. That's the ball carrier in the garage.
Snakebite's locked right now, I can tell.
If they do, FaZe are okay with that. They'll scoop up the time.
Numbnut Hugar.
That push only consisted of 3 members from TSM. Soul Snipe still was just top middle, so he backs up. He wants to play his life and wait for his teammates to respawn before this round once again gets out of hand. But Manny going down is a problem for TSM. Penguin
I'm
does get
tired of everyone doing this jump but me.
That was a great play, bro. Great play.
The ball does reset, but Snakebite's right on top of it to pick it back up. He does have the last player alive for TSM, denying this early ball time in this. So
I thought he was going to get away with that.
Good try out of Bizzle.
To deny that ball. Now they have respawners here to be able to compete for it, but still, it just feels so hard for TSM in every situation.
Trippy 19 and 6. He's having a little tourney, huh?
Yeah, he's shooting.
They had a player over at Tower.
But then you see Snakebite 7 and 5, and Snakebite's like shitting. Like Snakebite's playing good. That his 7 and 5 is impressive.
Right now, 19-6 and 6, making this series look like it's dessert for his Saturday night. As he's not really concerned with getting the off.
TSM starting to scam a little bit with just the amount of time they got left. They're just running right forward. FaZe is countering it perfectly.
You just keep on slaying. And
This camo, this carbine camo.
We've seen people use it to some effect.
This is big as hell.
And was hoping to see a little
In the
more of it.
fucking way.
He's been doing it perfectly.
Yeah, it's been Trippy and Frosty that have really
We're dead.
prioritized going out of their way for that carbine, and they are reaping the benefits. There's one waiting in the winners finals right now, and there's one
Optic TSM next.
here soon enough. Can TSM
Yeah.
answer the ring of the
Probably.
It's been ringing here for a couple of games in a round of oddball. It's a no-show so far, but that's a big kill for Manny to maybe start to swing some
Probably.
potential and some momentum in the direction. 3 go down. Trippy, the last player alive, of course. Trippy's going to be able to take down Manny, but still the ball in TSM's hands will allow them to probably take the lead before FaZe Clan can even get into house to deny it.
Let's see what Druk decides to do to position this. I mean, he has so much ammo, and he's backing himself in a corner where he has to
Not
take the
good.
shots if FaZe decide to put this pressure on him. Snakebite tops iron does get the shot on him. He does get the body on him. But in the end, like I said, back in that corner, it's do or die.
Probably just locked in finance.
Trippy gets sniper, Trippy
Hugada,
gets
that's how you
ball
play
for a
it.
short period of time,
Hugada,
but you know
Numbnut
what's gonna
Hugada.
end that off.
Hello, somebody can get this
Numbnut
ball.
play.
Anybody, somebody. I like this play though. They're not just going to sprint over and grab it right away. People are just going to hand off when it makes sense. We saw errors like this previously in matches where someone had camo.
Barn Dog with the resub 3 months. Big Barn. Thank you. Love the streams and the games.
Ooh.
Oh.
That was nasty. That's gonna be it. That's me.
Snakebite can do it too. That duo so far this tournament so impressive. Snakebite erases TSM from the map, and now they have the lead once again in round 2.
Yep, they get these kills back green. This is a great collapse. Last guy's A plat. They should get this kill and just keep on rotating it. Probably gonna let the ball guy go Nisk. Tommy clears out tower. Kid snipe.
And now Lucid with the snipe in hand. We've seen this for 4 years in a row. Can we see it for the last 2 events?
Trippy still 22 and 9.
So much more difficult for TSM. Cuts off dummies. Gets the information that nobody is on.
It's hard for me to say that, Mats, because it just depends on how it went down. You know what I'm saying?
From the teamwork of plays. Now the dummy push comes. Lucid was smelling it just a little bit too early. Can he find more success?
There's transparency, shadiness, etc.
To shine as bright as the lights on Saturday night. And this round starting to get out of hand. 81 to 46. Trick shots are being done. And finally, Tommy Wilson goes down, but not without more time in Snakebite's hand, and all they need is 10 more points.
We are seeing a different, well-oiled FaZe Clan right here.
That's gonna be it.
Now, earlier in this event, some game 5s, they're looking.
FaZe is playing a lot
Snakebite's
better.
fucking doing it all, man.
Yeah, Trippy's still 24 and 11 too.
Trippy statting though. MVP Snakebite.
Yeah, I agree.
G sliding out towards the camo. He gets knocked to no shield. A repulse up into your face. Easy shots for the PZN. He wants a
For the
part of Shopify Rebellion. He's
PZN.
gonna get a part of Shopify Rebellion. And 3, 2, 1. FaZe Clan at their hosted event
will be in the winners finals come Sunday.
Damn.
What a dominant performance.
FaZe versus Shopify. Could we see something?
Interesting. Very interesting.
See something? Could we see an upset?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't think so. But maybe.
I don't think so either, but maybe.
Hey, go to LVT. Gunny's about to qualify for Worlds.
How the fuck does Gunny never get top 16?
And then now.
And then somehow qualifies for Worlds at the last event. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Because BTH.
Not the finger wag.
Guplexion, Uzi, Susie, and Little Gators are Seattle bound.
No, it's lagging.
Yeah, why is it lagging? It's ruining the aura of the moment, bro. I can't even cap it.
Massive sigh of relief.
Wow. Gunny, they really made Worlds. Wow. That's
Damn,
crazy.
Gunny made Worlds.
Congratulations to them, bro. Gunny, the Twins, and Gators. Gators
Wait,
second
who did they
event.
beat? Oh, they beat like Lido and shit?
Yeah, that's the team that actually beat Optic in the TSM Cup last weekend. If I remember correctly. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations to that team, bro. Congratulations to them.
Gunny and them.
Congrats to Legion Gaming. Who's next? Unreal Nightmare. Up 2-1 on Luminon Gaming.
Gotta see the Gunny. You think Gunny's gonna be going to the club buying a section tonight?
Nah, he's gonna just get high as shit at the DMB with his boys.
This is probably the most important position on the map for
Stick to the playbook.
Just, yeah, stick to the playbook.
Little catwalk inside the red area. And his breaking shot just
They had low Gators. He's been to 2 events.
He's going to
Third is
Worlds.
Worlds.
Same with Sirion, I think, too.
Breaking shot.
They're about to make Worlds if they win this.
I like that trade there to ensure the 4
Yeah,
down.
there's no way Unreal Nightmare loses to this team.
And look at this. They've also got the spawners all the way across the map. This is a guaranteed
Junior.
capture. They are spawning
This
next to the
dumbass
new
is gonna
hill,
turn
but
off my
breaking
PC.
shot, unafraid, pushes through. Maybe a little bit too aggressively. Might have been able to take his time there. Common now showing up. QT in hand. Has to get out of jail free card should he need it. And so far, neither team set foot in this one.
2 minutes
Really, Finance?
left.
It's not in any of them?
And a 2-0 lead for Unreal Nightmare. Luminon has afforded themselves an opportunity to get back in this one. 1 minute per.
Yeah, if there's a time Junior's gonna choke, it would be now.
Up and send us a sudden death, but just based on the eye test, Unreal Nightmare look like they're answering the bell.
Bound might have an aneurysm if he sees Gators calls from him on stage at Worlds. That would be funny. Dude, they got like, not beef, but Bounds. I know Bounds always funny, but just like little matchmaking kids that just.
Taking the venture out for that sniper.
I feel like Gators is a little bit of an one-liner though. I mean, he did like the team did do well, but when I play Gators online, bro, it's just like.
Retreating, despite not being low shield.
Just felt like I was playing a crackhead.
I mean, maybe they thought Sirion was weak.
I feel like on
Nah, I'm
haven't
didn't get
seen, the numbers, I guess, that I see online. But it has been a long time since I played, so.
Sniper sitting on spawn with nobody picking it up. Started to move towards it, but I think you're right. I think he just recognized the writing on the wall, tried to play his life. Allowed a little bit of time for the rest of the squad to show up. It's a great grenade though from Zoom. Was the standout performer in that last game.
Back D. Back smack. Can he clap back and turn it into 2? No, he will not. Common clears him from the map. Clears the magazine, reloads and re-racks. He has 4 shots left to work with. Could be a bait switch potential here. If anyone tries to chase out the damage from breaking shot, Common would line up their face.
3-0 lead.
Nah, that's not this team, Small Picker. That's not this team.
And the series.
This team's been together for a minute.
Look, Trippy copied my whole fucking flow. Look at his facial hair.
You see Druk? Druk did it too. Druk and Manny.
Really?
Yeah, same exact thing.
I mean, it is kind of like what's in right now.
Thank you guys. We can hear everybody here. Anyone cheering for anybody, thank you guys for being here. It's awesome, and I love Halo, so I love it. Thank you guys.
I love Halo as well.
Joey, just that little chuckle.
Let's get it.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Well.
Bears has to be so happy with what they've been able to accomplish. This is incredible to witness.
He just loves the game.
50 seconds.
Loves him some
I fuck with Trippy.
That's dark.
Fucks with Trip. Big Trip.
Don't say it like that. They still got they're the lives ahead of them. They're all young. They're all right.
Thanks for bringing a little bit of a little light humor to my dark. Luminon do have 30 seconds on this hill, but with 49 seconds
That's gonna be
left,
game. Sirion's going to Worlds too.
Yeah, it's getting dark. It's just so hard to get.
I could see fucking Gators just coming in here and just typing a fucking emoji.
Just to force an overtime. You got 40 seconds of neutral time. I feel like Unreal Nightmare already know they've won it. They're just saving the pop-off for that last game over screen. And unfortunately, it'll be Luminon Gaming exiting the tournament with a whimper, I fear.
I know. You fear. I know. Luminon. Try as they might. They could go on a super run. They could
We got Optic versus
TSM.
TSM coming up. See how long it takes. Might get milked.
Looking more like an Unreal Dream.
And then that's the last map of the night?
Yeah. Should be.
Insult to injury. They let them know comment.
Should be.
Now that Sirion and Little Gators' third ever LAN tournament will be competing for a world title. Third ever.
Wow. That's what we thought would happen for the likes of Looney and Ezo. And we didn't see that. So it just goes to show, no matter how much promise and potential you've got, you got to earn your stripes on land. It is not as easy as it looks. Or it is easier said than done.
Sirion just beat Facti and them.
Easy, but you can make the case. Both these two teams just made it look pretty damn easy. So big ups to both Legion and Unreal Nightmare. 2 out of 4 LCQs have stamped their ticket to Seattle.
I just hope everyone at this event has had fun, man.
They did. I hope, because it's gonna be with their last event for a good minute.
Hell yeah.
And APG's just got to be very proud in this moment.
Just hope everyone had fun, you know? Know what I'm saying, chat?
Unfortunately, Facti had to be the victim of that story, right?
Yeah, Sirion's going to Worlds, Gunny's going to Worlds, Gators going to Worlds. Facti just lost to Sirion to go to Worlds.
Backwood ready.
I mean, that's a good advertisement for
You said backwood ready.
prowess of APG. So much wisdom.
Eli, they're talking about me on LVT. And they're talking about BTH. It's something about being a backwood ready.
Backwood ready?
Yeah.
The game stuff, which you and I know from having been involved in Halo from a competitive standpoint for nearly 30 years.
Unfortunately, Facti had to be on the other end.
Look at Facti, man. He's so fucking cute.
Just having support behind
Little
you.
Ronald Weasley.
Having a leader to follow along the way that might not actually be on the sticks with you. It just clears the mind. There's nothing.
Breaking Shot got hair? I thought he was bald.
Making you
When he grow hair?
doubt or question yourself. When you have someone that believes in you, you believe in you.
When Breaking Shot get a little mullet.
It's hard to believe in yourself until someone else does, right? So
that's why I went pro. It's because you believed in me, Eli.
I did.
I know Onward be in the gym making crazy noise. I just know he'd be one of them grunters.
People's dreams coming true.
I was just about to say, not going to the Halo
Bah.
Championship.
I mean, we'll be there.
Yeah, with a headset on.
That boy, Money Ma.
Who knows? Maybe I'll convince Louis to let him play in the FFA. We'll see what happens.
There you go. Wow.
Let me guess, man. You didn't get your 35% off.
That's it. For now.
Oh, wait, didn't use the promo.
2 more LCQs left.
5 bomb, man. We don't see it often, but when we do, can we get some BTH? Maybe a W Bose in the chat. Is anyone here?
Halo Infinite history.
That's that boy, man. Bose, you want to go get Manny Petties with me and Brad on Monday?
Yeah, pull up.
Yeah, it'll be massive too. They probably
We're
would have qualified
vlogging all day.
points from their region regardless.
We're doing gym, brunch, Manny Petties, shopping, mimosas by the pool, dinner,
could be everything for their chances of
movies.
further solidifying themselves as a top team.
That was the last thing I forgot. There's something else. There's one more thing.
We can make up something.
No easy feat to take down, and right now though, Mindfreak already arming this bomb and looking to take a 1-0 lead.
This is just starting.
First Envy.
This is just starting. Wow.
So it's gonna be The winner of this plays SSG.
I can't believe how well
yeah.
they're performing.
Why is it so late?
Sways.
This started hella late.
With good reason. 7 kills, 0 assists, and 2 deaths.
Yeah, let's go get a wax.
Nah. That's different.
Starting off this series.
Nah, that's
Let's go get a wax and then a Thai massage.
What's a Thai massage?
Just a fucking massage at some Thai place.
Oh. Like happy ending?
Yep.
All right, I'm down.
Mind Freak roster, which only makes the feat even more impressive. They drop down now.
Yeah, you know that Onboard's not working out. No Planet Fitness.
Coming up against the 5th seed in Envy.
Sounds like a Monday.
And there was much to say that there would have been disappointment had Mind Freak topped their
So
pool,
chat,
still
we do have Optic coming up soon.
That would have been a pretty miserable
Optic versus TSM might be a banger.
end things, particularly after
Still got like 3 more matches.
but thankfully for them, they're in that top 8 now.
What it's just, oh yeah, this match and then the winner of this playing SSG and then Optic versus TSM.
But why not do more? Why not take more?
And My Freak with nothing to lose, but on the flip side, Envy everything to lose. The expectation would be that Envy would win here.
They played in the LCQ Magic. The LCQ is for like teams with the most points. Like that didn't get into Worlds, and they get to play in like an 18 tournament. If you get top 4, then you make it to Worlds. So 1 match.
And I've seen the scrims, I've seen the matchmaking.
Yeah, it's a separate tourney, but it's at the event. It's on land like tonight, so it's happening right now.
And then they take the shackles off.
This match probably got started late because the LCQ. Probably taking up stations.
Quite something, and of course, Barcode had to be a part of that. Barcode has been the
But
forefront of this
Optic and TSM should be on main stage. Are they in them? Yeah, Gunny and them just won, so they made it.
And Rice step up to the plate. You combine them all, and now we have what you see in front of you.
And a little while back, we did discuss when Mind Freak made the team change. We were surprised it didn't come initially because you have a talent like Barcode available to you. The region not being the strongest, surely you
You're so happy that that's a thing now, Dev.
You
got some attention and recognition. You feel seen.
They would twist. They made the swap, and it's paid dividends for them here. Barcode has really been able
Optic
to
versus TSM,
get over
4
the line with
minutes.
some of those tougher series that maybe they weren't able to before. Reps under their belt, some chemistry, some game plans.
I don't know what was up with the Nemesis org. Like, I don't know why Nemesis got into Halo and then like
They were trying to take a prize cut and take their salaries down to 0, and so it was a bad. Like, they had a rough falling out, or they had a falling out with the org. Like when
like, why even get into Halo if like
anticipation?
Like, did they just think they could like milk a team and then just like
get partnered?
A team representing them, get their travel paid for, and then just like no salary, just literally have a Halo team for free.
Yeah, and take a prize cut. That's the problem in my opinion. If you're not paying them salary, just don't take a prize cut, especially when you're not paying for their travel really.
Yeah, what the fuck? How do you take a prize cut if you're not paying for anything?
None of the teams said like a thank you tweet or anything like that. That's how you know it was a rough falling out. And the CEO kind of tweeted it as well.
Hoping to be a bit of a Baba Yaga now for Envy.
That's a good play.
You know full well he was blind on the other side of that as well.
Flash.
TSM does match up well with Optic, but it's going to be a 3-0.
Crazy part is that they withheld Woodham from joining a better team.
Yeah, Gen G for 20 bans. That's how much his buyout was.
Are they going to be able to arm it though?
Welcome back to HCS Charlotte.
Wait, so who was Woodham got a team with?
He had 2 offers, one from Omit and one from Gen G. Gen G would have been like Collect, Cherish, and somebody else. I think maybe King Nick or Ryanib, and Nemesis. Like when Gen G said that they were going to, like they were down to, excuse me, when Gen G said that they were down to pay the buyout, Nemesis like went back on it. and said that they don't want to sell him.
We're already halfway through this neutral part.
Really?
Yeah.
Through the back, was able to figure out where
So he would have been able to come to NA, but Nemesis withheld him, and then eventually, after the ATS announcement, they just dropped the entire team. So it kind of fucked him.
cross through the middle of the map and has actually gotten all the way to the P tower. Been a very a long journey for Sways here, but eventually ends with him going down to card 3. A very roundabout Slay.
Hoping to see someone, but not be seen immediately as he just traverses to the top side of there. So that bomb moving all of an inch, and it will take a mile to travel right now as Envy wants to gain some ground. They already have general control here of utility. They're going to bring it up into the steps. Descendant waiting on targets. This is a great setup to make this team fight happen, and Mindfreak does not want to let them have it for free.
Look at all these spawns for Mindfreak. They're over on that fridge side. It's going to make it easy for Envy. You must be aware of these util spawns. No one's quite blocking it yet. Barcode might give his team the spawns. Are they there soon?
Envy, ooh, they got that. Wow, that's huge. That is huge.
Just around the corner enough to be a sneaky rat, but that's the mouse that gets the cheese. And so Envy,
Yeah, you're right, Small
fight
Piker.
a couple in a row after Aussie's +1 Kiwi. Do at least
Wait, you still laughing at the name?
Got to stop the roll, and this will be a pivotal start here to this BO5. Obviously,
Small
with this
Pecker.
run on the way.
His name is Matt Small Pecker. I just shortened it.
Up as well. This is a big moment. Mindfreak, if they can get that camo away, that might
Shots
be
out of Skewedmeister.
running it back. Double kill with the perfect in the feed.
How long is this? Probably end up being, what, 2 more hours?
Base of Envy. This is a prime opportunity for Mindfreak.
He had been a little missing. He did have that one detonation to kick things off here for Mindfreak. They wanted him to come back up large, hoping to just cover down as everyone does advance. He doesn't quite provide that overwatch. He will at least get one trade.
Need to wake up and do an hour on the treadmill tomorrow, or go outside and run.
They've already pushed all the way into that fridge size. So
I'm going to the gym before tomorrow again.
Tomorrow's my day off. I need to do some sort of cardio, either like an hour on an incline on the treadie, or just a little run / jog for an hour outside. That's what I'll probably do.
Might be able to force the third capture here. Players falling for Mindfreak. It's only one alive.
I'll probably just go outside, take the shirt off, start running, do 2 miles. Then just start walking back, hit a coffee shop, a matcha, come home, shower, start up the stream.
Envy, I like that last push, they did not rush that last detonation.
Were you gonna record anything today?
Clear the board, clear the corner, and they got the job done.
No.
Dude, I was fucking excited. I was like, we're going to the diner, we're going to the gym before, we're going to the office. It's like, this is gonna be the fucking best first day in the life ever. And then I was like, I wasn't even gonna record. I was like, I'm gonna have a shorter gym session. I don't know if I'm gonna be comfortable. Like, should I do it? And then I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it.
You mustered up the courage, and then the day went to shit.
Yeah, well, dude, I was pissed when the motherfucker came over and told me I couldn't record. I'm like, bro, do you know how many people? Bro, if you see how many people in there with tripods, you would be like, are you serious? I just kept recording. I'm like, dude, this everybody's recording in here.
There was a couple players that had 5+.
Or I just go outside.
Mindfreak, there was really precision that was clean.
But I finally got. That was my first time. Kind of. I've recorded in public, like vlogging, but I've only recorded like holding my phone or something like that. This is my first time recording with a tripod, like setting it up, getting the angle and everything.
And again, Mindfreak has been kind of dropped out of their own.
I got a Japan vlog. I need to actually post it. Just kind of got it in the tuck, edited and everything. It's actually pretty fire. I'm very happy about it.
A brutal schedule for a team that comes out though.
Truett Haynes ran a 2:25 marathon, 5:33 per mile pace.
Made that name from Day Shot. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. I like it.
In the morning, and then from there, it's tournament.
That motherfucker really be accomplishing goals.
Not only did Mindfreak, have get themselves into pool play, they got first in their pool.
They did,
and then got to play a winners bracket round. Unfortunately, they dropped down to TSM.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I got a crush on his wife.
Top 8 finish so far. They're looking to make top 6 here.
Just holding the flag for their region, and everyone from Australia and New Zealand hoping that they continue to do so. The Oi Oi Ois have definitely lost their volume as the day has progressed. It was
definitely getting ready.
Like 10:30 in the morning when everything
almost
really
logged on to Steam.
So they go over to a live fire Slayer to try and take out Envy, who has been shippy from the top into their drop of this lower side of the bracket, and It's not like they haven't been tested, but definitely Envy looks like they could be a different beast.
Fire.
Just better. They're, you know, they're faster. They win their individual gunfights.
Why is this a pull in the Halo chat?
On timing, so it's a really tough matchup for TSM.
What are these options? BK, Culver's, and now McDonald's? Where's the Shake Shack? You can't say what's the best burger and not have Shake Shack on there. I think that Five Guys is a little bit better than Shake Shack, but Shake Shack definitely might take the cake. Shake Shack is like good at, it's a good ass burger. It's an overall good ass burger.
TSM, what do you have to lose?
Cold Front with a reset 4 months. 6 months. Kiziko. HQ Chalk tomorrow as well. Yeah, there's no one to like set up the shit. And it's too complicated for me. It's like three fucking TVs. The Rodecaster mix amp thing, 2 mics.
Is maybe that uncomfortable situation.
Prefer that pull over the one Aston if you're washed. I forgot about that.
Where I'm at here in my head because I don't understand how we are seeing switches flip like this.
Down. Yeah, I mean, maybe chat, we're gonna run a ad real quick, just so we don't get one for game 1. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, subscribe to the stream, no ads, BTH in the chat.
He looked so angry with what was going on, where they're at, and with how Renegade's been playing as well. Like,
do the same. That's actually a good idea.
BTH in the fucking chat.
Renegade's listening, soaking in the information, and they have been.
You can call on me when you be needing it. You can leave a meet and you know what's heating it. Give you TLC the way I be in it. Face first, I'ma dive right in it.
First dip in that pool, and it's a really, really bitey one, full of sharks, blood, gore, you name it. It's a tough one to be in, so you want to bounce back as fast as possible, but you got to take down the green wall. It is time to go into game. Let's head on over to our casters to find out how our night is going to end.
How our night is going to end.
TSM, who is going to come out our victor? On set and Bravo, it's over to you.
Who is that? You're going crazy in the back. They got the crowd mics are low this event. I'm not gonna cap. The crowd mics are definitely low. Like people are yelling and people are making noises, but you just can't hear them.
Got to get through TSM here. Who, interestingly, at the start of the tournament, we were talking about having to find a little bit of their fire again and be the team that causes the upset in the bracket.
Yeah, let's not forget. Guess who TSM happened to face off in the TSM Pro-Am #2 about 8 days ago? Optic Gaming, who won that series TSM 3-2. They also took down FaZe in that same tournament, reminding us that yes, these are online results, but let's not forget TSM, as you say, they know how to show up in the season late.
No one gifts me. I love ads.
This is an enormous series. Optic Gaming has looked good so far in their elimination bracket.
It's a real one right there. It's a real one right there.
Can they go up against their fiercest opponents yet in the Elim bracket? It's TSM.
It's going to be an interesting game #1 as well. It's going to be Strongholds that we start off on. And we're heading over to Live Fire by the looks of things. And that is certainly one of the faster paced game types that we have in the entirety of Halo.
Right, what do we got? Live Fire, Strongholds.
Both of them like the pace of this game. Both of them like the
I ain't gonna lie, TSM sometimes can catch fire on this game type. I've seen them fucking do some crazy shit.
Yeah, that is true.
They will fly, they will trip cap.
This event, and specifically day 2, I mean, and that
They
just
can
tells
be
you how special he is today.
they can be a threat on this map.
This is one of their best game types.
But today he has unlocked a
Last match of the night, or last Optic match of the night, at least. I think SSG is gonna play after this, and then 10 seconds already, and they're TSM's capping B.
Why do they always wait 10 seconds before they show the fucking game?
The timing is off.
Like they show the game and TSM just has a 2 cap. Like they literally love it. It's like they think it's like their thing.
That's what makes them unique.
happy to let the team clean up the damage that he had already done. It's a very early lead.
It's a good start. Very good start. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What
was that? That looked like those look both like the first one was a fake melee. The second one wasn't even an assassination.
Optic with a strong 3 cap.
Of this triple cap, it has been a perfect start for them. 55 points and rising, and Legend now using that camo to pick up at least one.
Very good plays.
Double, 2 dead for TSM once more.
Really nicely done, Renegade.
Nice try.
Hit that shot to stay alive. Eventually he'll be taken down, but it's a momentary 1v2 on the map. Formal last player alive.
Great play from Formal. Great play.
But not taken down.
Still keeping the trip cap. Probably just going to give up A here.
The spawn just in front of where Druck found himself, and off the back of that kill and the conversion and hold of B, Optic not only scoring, but this man on your screen, a little Frenchman called Legend, has found himself a sniper rifle.
Also got to say, look at Formal off the opening 5-1. There's been a lot of talk about.
Oh, I like that out of Matt. Instead of like trying to like go back, try to help C.
Yep.
Doesn't work out though.
Maybe we'll see S tier Formal. It's a great start.
Still got a lot of info.
Actually, it's fucking weird what TSM. What did TSM just do?
They just went back.
I feel like TSM spawned A, then like went to go to C, but then like got a kill or two, then just double back to A. Now they're going. Then they went to B. Like shit was not an easy read.
They're what's the word? Rotating perfectly. They are rotating perfectly right now. That was a great rotation to go A. Now they can converge to B. It's wrapped like a circle. Some good quantum plays though. Whoever that is, should be right behind him though. Yeah, that quantum just fucked up everything.
Well, we'll see, man. TSM can get some momentum on this. Sometimes they do be getting trip caps and shit.
But it is points on the board. Now they look like they're pushing for that trip cap.
Yeah, let's see if they can get it. They will start to scoring. So even though it's a substantial Optic Gaming
the assassination.
To 38, a momentary trip cap that'll be interrupted by what looks to be an easy C regrab coming in. But Legend now with a big opportunity to make sure they get in control of the game yet again.
I think Legend's first job here is to keep control of C by the looks of things.
I don't like this.
We're going to be playing for that new sniper rifle that's coming up. Legend gets one. Can he get out of this without being traded? He does. Manages to just about do so, and now he can turn his attention to bottom middle. With Torlik
it's gonna be a good kill if he gets it. Nice, good shots.
Thought that jump was about to fuck him.
Yeah, a little short jump.
As you say, Legend taking the choice there to come out of cuts and make sure to force that 1v1. It looked like a scenario where he might have been taken down.
Shots.
Able to isolate himself.
Someone else has to do something.
Like he's getting these kills, but we're finally converting B. It took a little minute.
Stronghold's live fire.
At least it amounts to some control. Very good shots.
Wow, stays alive too. Wow, perfect.
Sabree been a little quiet this event, so he's starting to heat up now. Compared to his normal standard.
Put 100 points on the board very, very quickly. You're never really out of it in Strongholds, and I think the live fire is the perfect kind of illustration of what can happen should you stay in the game.
Past few minutes was a Legend 1v1 simulator, and he didn't get taken down once. Unsurprising to see, and even though we see a little bit of extra time from Optic Gaming on that last hold, will be a brief AB hold interrupted immediately and answered back. Can Renegade this one? Finally, Manny wins it, but they are 2 down. We'll need to be careful here as they try to reset and flip C.
Looks like TSM are trying to make a play onto C at the moment. Damage is coming in though. Doesn't get the trade onto Formal, who win that fight and steps into the stronghold to turn it back into the control of Optic Gaming. AB the hold at the moment. Once again, that drip, drip, drip of points is going to
Hennessy, thank you for the resub, 22 months.
Nice, quantum play.
150 point mark here.
Nicely done.
Good team, a good screen watcher from Matt. He's screen watching a lot this tournament.
Screen watches to call out the player, and then EQT's back in the action.
Nice, good plays.
Dead for TSM as well, and Optic is starting just to take control and a little bit of a stranglehold on this game. It's going to be a triple cap as TSM will be spawning over towards A. Eyes on the camo for Legend and Formal, just trying to stop any players off of the spawn, making progress towards where that power-up's going to be. Now for TSM, it's a difficult decision. You play for this power-up, do you try and focus on Optic's attention being over?
It's a good push from TSM, but still, Optic got a lot of info. This should be a great collapse. Yep.
Right now, 3 dead yet again for TSM, and take a look at Legend. He is 10-2. Formal also
another camo for Legend.
9 assists.
Great getaway, bro. Great getaway. Wee wee Sabree. That's my new thing. Wee wee Sabree.
I mean, Legend's 10-2 right now.
I think it's Legend's third camo of the game, and this was something we were highlighting a little bit earlier. Optic struggled just a little bit with their power-up control. They were in some of the series.
Looking at green. It's 2 green, 1 big door. An opportunity awaits.
Yeah,
where do they want to go though?
On the ATS main stage. But as you say, when you've got 3 camos and the skill that he has, as well as the teammates.
Unfortunate.
11, Renegade, by the way, 12-7 as well.
Not many mistakes left in this game for TSM. 200 points already on the board here for Optic Gaming, and TSM.
Sniper up.
3 in the death screen momentarily, and now going to surrender another sniper rifle over to Optic. And
good weapon control and power up control from Optic this game.
Mark, you made such a great point earlier that even when Optic was in Elim round 1 and they were getting their kind of tested early on, every game that Optic Gaming plays in the elimination bracket, they seem to look better and better.
That did not look like a headshot.
It didn't look like a neck shot.
Weird, but understandable with that shot hit by Renegade. B going to be controlled by Optic Gaming in a few
Nice,
seconds
good shot.
as the bodies start to drop.
This might be a dumb question, but does it go faster if you have 2 in it?
Yeah.
They continue to score, and now they're on the road home.
Man, just hold this
Road home.
Not the hill, but the strongholds. Yes.
Gonna try to go big door here. Tala gets punished for doing so. 2 dead. Soulsnipe knows that the pillar door is not going to be the safest spot. Excellent map control coming in from Optic. Renegade will hit the body again, and they still have 2 dead.
TSM just can't get on the map.
They got there fast.
25 points, all that's needed here for Optic Gaming to close out game number 1. A couple of body shots from Renegade should be enough. As Formal will find the
I just know Renegade has like a special like hyper focus type of like.
Manny trying to peek, but Renegade's happy to just scurry away because guess what?
I don't know how to end that sentence, but
Renegade, he's going to take you with you. That is what he'll do at the end. Gonna be A/B hold.
I know what you mean.
like that motherfucker just gets locked.
Just flow state.
Like consistently. Optic takes map number 1 versus TSM. We're on the road to top 4.
And Optic Gaming, as we said,
These are some good plays. Some very good plays. Tell you, they play better when they're loser bracket. When they play more Halo. Not that they play better, but they just get more momentum.
Optic looking so strong. Final score of 250 to 114, but really, most notably, it was all about the
Formal, good damage.
From the side of Optic Gaming. Let's take a look at a few of
Renegade having a good game. Legend looking more like himself.
On Optic Gaming, even though the stats, you look at the KD ratio, maybe. Actually, with the assists, does kind of indicate that as a story. Renegade cleaning up a lot of that damage alongside Legend, who ends up going 13-5 in game number 1.
I mean, ridiculous
Link to a bracket. It's just hcsland.com.
Evenly spread across the team as well, in terms of
Wait, why is Formal shit V29?
So it's like his versions.
not far behind him are the teammates in other categories.
Started
of what?
Himself, I think.
Game number 1 for Optic, not showing.
Or it's
What is it every time he changes his deadies or something?
I don't know. Or it's how many events he's won. I'm not sure.
29 chips? He doesn't have 29 Halo chips.
Not in Halo, but overall.
Something we were just talking about in the series we watched previously.
Oh, just everything.
Against the Carve Esports. It's very easy in a series like
Yeah.
that to just formulate a couple
Because
of
he started that in like COD, to be honest. I'm pretty sure he started that in COD where it was like V7 or V this, and it was just like whenever.
Damn, winning 29 events.
It's beautiful. The fact that he just abused the QT that way, right? Get out of the battle. He leans back. I think he dried his hand off for a second too.
Some people don't win any.
And just makes the call out and can go back. That's not the only time that we saw that, by the way. Just really
Like who?
casual kind of QT and
Don't say it.
Who do you think I was gonna say?
You know who I think you were gonna say.
Next up, Slayer recharge.
Now this has been
I was thinking two
somewhat of
people.
a concern for Optic Gaming this game type when we've looked at the results of
Two people. Everybody can probably guess what I'm thinking of.
online tournaments and the build up to
I know one. I don't know the other.
game type for them, and certainly one that, as we always
Well, one of
talk
them just got there like first win as best man. Best man was what I was thinking of until you said who you're thinking of. Then I started thinking
As
about
coach?
it. He got his first one. He got his first one as a coach.
That don't count.
He got something. He still got the dope.
Nah, that's not the same as a coach.
Still something.
Scan the crowd, look for baddies.
See Renegade's dad.
See Renegade's dad. Move on to game 2. Gyoki, you wifed up yet, man?
Yeah, he lives with us. He's been wiped up. He lives with her.
You gonna invite me to your wedding?
Gilk's got a sugar mama.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Gilk's gonna be smoking a Newport going down the aisle.
We've seen them really hit some impressive shots with that shock rifle as well, and if they can get the power weapon in their hands, then they've got the ability to hit a couple of skulls and really put the pressure back onto Optic. But you can't kind of have that conversation without highlighting the players
sure.
on Optic and the fact that they can do exactly the
Gilk
same
ain't
thing.
inviting me,
Should
man.
they be given the opportunity.
Alright, let's go.
Game number 2 is live here. Optic are up by 1. TSM need to answer back.
And what a story it would be, by the way, as we start things off with Formal. Able to get the assist off the break. It's going to be 2 dead for Optic. Momentary man.
But I'm just one call away. Just one call away.
Great start. Great start.
Let's stay with this before I get into that talk.
Yeah.
Great
Man, all I
start.
can eat the rest of the day is like a protein shake, I think.
And Renegade is a perfect indication of how spooky the world can
I'm having
get
like
for
a bowl of
TSM.
oatmeal, and that's it.
Found one head immediately, and TSM just trying to play the back of blue, which is pretty smart. Because if
Yeah,
Renegade
get them
pushes
late night carbs
and
in.
they spot him, or even fires a shot, they're going to have some angles.
Fatty.
Don't say that now. I'm not gonna eat it.
Now you're just gonna take another.
Garcinia.
Yes.
Yep. And then just drink water.
It's just a body shot. That's a back smack though from Renegade. Takes down Torlik.
Do you not drink any like 0-calorie drinks?
Sometimes when I get like a taste, like when I was charging my car the other night, I went and I got a Powerade Zero or like a Gatorade Zero. I don't be drinking diet sodas like that though, but like those types of zero drinks, yeah. Or when I'm like drinking alcohol, like I try and go for those. Like if I'm drinking at the crib, I try and get 0-calorie or sugar-free mixer. The sugar's just my enemy, bro. I can't do sugar. I get a little taste and I'm just back relapsed. Like that's probably why I want to go to the fair.
I do love a donut though.
Dude, I'll fuck up some
The thing
sweets.
is, I only like shitty ass food when I'm home.
Yeah.
Because like, there's just chalking yourself and being in bed watching something or like just scrolling.
Getting the dopamine and
Like
endorphins from
that's
sugar.
that's where it's at. But like being at the fair, out in the sun, or like out in public, or like at a dinner, like, and then to driving home, then you're parking and up the elevator. Like I don't want to move.
So I think Renegade was trying to actually go just full Renegade.
It was too much. I agree.
Doesn't get traded out, so as a result, the game is going to stay close here at 9-7.
How much does DoorDash crumble cookie? Got chicken pad thai and
That's a better option. Damn, bro. Damn, that's a crazy switch up. You about to get crumble cookie? You ain't even eat dinner yet?
I haven't had crumble cookie in a minute.
Good.
Tell you what, if I need to eat super clean until about probably Monday, or not Monday, until about like next Friday. I'll let myself have like some bullshit. Sunday I'll eat probably same old shit, some grilled chicken, white rice, eggs, turkey sausage. Monday I'll get groceries, beef, lean ground beef, maybe some turkey, onions, peppers, and shit. And then maybe Friday I'll be down to chalk myself. Not completely chalk myself, just like that's some kind of treat.
Break card from Lunchbox, me gusto!
Let Mad die.
Yeah. Just making sure that they don't go out of their way to help him. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. I'm sorry, baby.
Renegade's locked. Fact that he dropped it, picked it up, used it, picked it back up.
Yep.
Yo, glass right now? I can fight glass with Jen. Are you ready, Jen? No. Okay. I'm going up 40. Top your shock. Go. I'm going long. Guys, glass along. I can't back it. Top there. He's one shot glass. One shot. One's back cell, Matt. Switch games. Above you, Sticky.
Yeah, this is for top 4. This is their last match of the night.
Yo, on your jump, Matt. You see left.
Ammo's coming, guys.
He's dead.
Yo, C-Surge bottom mid. He does again soon, guys. 5 seconds.
One on the stairs, one.
One shot on the steps.
I'm watching you push. I have to push. Don't worry.
He's finishing.
Shady, many one shot scamming. As we come out the Optic
Should've got that set first kill. Don't trade. Nice fucking shots.
was a couple of one-shots from TSM just kept slipping away, but with that 4 dead and potentially a camo going their way in the hands of Formal, this could be Optic flipping the lead back into their advantage.
Very, very key kills coming in there just before the camo popped, and for Bound to get 2 of them without trading was massive. Now all tied up at 25-25.
TSM are terrified. Formal with his camo is putting so much pressure on them.
Good nade.
Yeah, that's perfect nade. Perfect nade. Beautifully placed. I thought he was going to hit the second guy, too.
Really showing resilience when they don't have this power up to trade these kills out.
I agree. I mean, the fact that Formal gets that nade on the fadeaway is really nice, but still, I agree. TSM is playing this really well defensively.
Torlic takes some damage, Manny.
Yeah, good plays from Optic. I like this converge.
Optic are trying to chase them down here. Can't quite find the kills. Manny versus Formal, but
Where'd that other guy come from?
Covering his teammates back, making this difficult.
It's unfortunate.
Double Soul Snipe, last player alive. It's a 1v1.
These motherfuckers were like so weak, but it's just like nothing converted all this camo.
Gaming yet again cannot convert because TSM counters and has the patience to shut down the camo yet again.
Shock rifle available on the map as well. And with a 4v4 scenario and every single gun up on the map, gonna have to be a brave man unless you've got a grapple to try and grab that off the stand at the moment. Soul Snipe trying to control Glass here, trying to get some damage onto Formal. Can't quite connect with that headshot though. And now he's going to be swarmed by 2 players from Optic, but still manages to find 1.
I was going to say, if you have a Legend or Renegade coming at you on Glass and you manage to trade out, it's a pretty big deal.
Damn.
Formal trying to get a few extra kills and pipes, but eventually push back.
Just doesn't connect with either of those headshots. Drunk got away, Soul Snipe survives.
This is good, though. This is good. They're all trapped in golden. They're all just probably going to play pipes. Probably just all going to play pipes.
Gotta need a neck pillow from a fucking airplane.
Once more, Renegade finally will get his hands on that shock rifle. With TSM losing 2. And players win.
Nice, gonna get that chain. Yep.
It's 4 dead.
Good plays.
TSM will be 4 dead.
Wow, 4 dead, and just like that,
They should be able to rinse and repeat. They know they're all spawning. All they have to do is just push correctly. Just take their time. Take their time. Take your time, please.
In a game that they lead by 2.
And now TSM are a little bit pinched and trapped at the back of blue, and Renegade staring down the sights of this shock rifle will be able to hold them off as that camo pops up bottom middle. Legend has gone down though, and Torlic has managed to find a way to punch a gap.
Man, he just got camo for free though. Well, I guess someone did die.
Yeah, they kept track of it though. That was a good plays on that.
Huge fucking kill, like potential game-saving kill.
And they're getting kills around it too.
And Renegade still with his shock in his hands now. Might have a target-rich environment to go to work on. Torlic gets bodied. Formal looks for the challenge to clean it up. Can't quite get it though. And again, TSM just staying in it. It feels like all of the ingredients are here for Optic to go on a 3-4 kill run, but TSM somehow keeps squeaking
Up by 2.
trades out.
Remarkable. And
I get stuck. Renegade 15-8, of course. Don't know how he's so consistent, but
has been displayed by TSM has been incredible to keep this game within 1 all the way to the 41 kill mark.
Keeping it close is one thing though. If you're TSM, you have to win this game. You have to put the pressure back onto Optic after that game 1 loss that they suffered. Game almost slowed down to a standstill now. Just 9 kills for Optic, 10 needed for TSM to take this game away. 10 seconds till that next shot.
come on.
How does TSM play this? Kills exchange there.
Need this, man. I'm scared though. I feel like we're gonna get fucking trapped.
Yeah,
like,
I don't like that. Nobody's watching behind them. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this, bro. No, they probably TSM probably communicated. Yo, they're looking at us top goal, but still, the people at A came. This is good.
But there
still by 2.
Two people at C, and then we both left C, and then did not even like think about looking.
We shouldn't. We should not.
That
have
was just
gotten
like
that.
weird. That was weird to just completely leave that.
To be honest, the Shroud went down and he just went missing. TSM could not finish that kill off. Allowed the help to come in. The cavalry arrived for Optic, and that's the difference between the two.
Chat, y'all gotta remind me to play ads after a fucking game, man. I don't have control of it.
Good push. Good push. Good timing.
46 to 42.
Good timing. Very good timing. Nice. A lot of shot control from John this game. 20-11. I guess it shows in the stats, but a lot of shot control. A lot of power weapon and power control. Just using the sandbox.
He's dropping 20s. I mean, the numbers
Kind of like a chess match game. It gets slowed down at certain times, but
this was a good one.
Yeah, Optic executed.
Fucking Renegade 20 and 12. Just doesn't ever stop.
Rolex going to be very happy he did not get a haircut there. It's still just a 3-kill game, and with 149 left, TSM can formulate a break here. It's going to be very difficult with Formal with Shock, but
I want to see what happens here. Who's that guy? Neither. Why don't they? Is that guy camo? That guy has to be camo. Yeah, has to be camo. He's looking like a decoy.
with the camo.
TSM and Druck have a chance.
Here they come.
But you cannot.
This is very aggressive for TSM. Somebody on their team's gonna scam. Yeah, somebody on one angle is gonna scam, and then Optic's gonna take advantage
Druck
of
doesn't
it.
get the jump. 49,
They get two.
47 though, man.
There's one more. There's two. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's still people in
Druck,
group.
Druck's got to go.
Yeah.
Like I feel you have to do.
Or he's trying to play for. Oh, his camo's out. I think he like
I
wanted
feel like
to go.
I feel like a play had to be made there with that with no hesitation.
Like he had to, after they got the 2 kills, he needed to immediately go back in there and get those 2 kills, and then the teammates that were like back in A or probably half wall look at the spawners that were coming from long haul to make sure they couldn't get flanked. That's literally all they needed to do. Optic played that right.
Mix, are you talking about my video? Didn't I do a video with like Will making food?
No, they can never make it easy. Never.
What are you talking about?
What's going on, Landon? Welcome to the stream as well, homie. Very good game. Very good game.
50-47 is your final score, but it is really the story of Optic Gaming winning.
I mean, Verb, to be honest, he's been doing that all season. Like, it's not like he's doing that and they have to have that happen for them to win Slayers. Like, he's doing that, but he's also playing good Halo while doing it. Like, he's getting all the camos, he's getting all the shocks, like, he's getting good pushes. Like, the Optic's having good pushes in general. Like, things are being set up for him to get those kills because Optic is playing properly as a team. I wouldn't say that he has to be going off for them to win matches. He's just going off right now, and things are just they're playing good Halo, and it just reflects in his stats. Like, he damn near had all the shocks that entire game. I think maybe Matt had one, and that's it.
Really has. It's as I said, there's only a few times where we've kind of freaked out.
Optic up 2-0, man. It's what we need. It's what we fucking needed.
You very rarely see bad games from Renegade.
What the hell?
Just not pop-off games.
Who's this guy?
Just popping off every game.
Yeah. It's giving me kind of chills, to be honest with you, because it's very reminiscent of what we saw at
What else do we got going on?
Optic Major, where Renegade dragged
Dark Inside versus SWAT. Laid him.
And he's doing everything.
So no one's given a freebie to Worlds. Like a fucking.
Yeah,
you're the best Australian team.
Oh no, nobody. No, I think maybe European.
Isn't that what usually happens?
Well, it goes by points, and like global points is different than normal points and stuff like that. But it's like it used to go like that, but now it's like it doesn't matter. Like I think
now
it
you
just,
gotta earn you actually earn your spot.
Yeah.
And not just be the best in fucking Guadalajara.
I hate you. I hate you, bro. Oh, bro, I hate you.
Sewers onto the flag stand. Might see some dramatics of that fashion here again. We can certainly hope so, but Optic Gaming
Oh, that is fucking funny.
game away from 3-0ing TSM here. And
The Australian showing Lands of Life. Oops.
You have to wonder on the other side of the stage how much that
The stream's done. ACS blue.
because it's so close. They did so well so many times to trade those kills when it felt like Optic were just squeezing.
Majin. Wait, this is for Worlds? This is very doable for Lies. This is the best opportunity for Lies to make Worlds. Literally. The best opportunity for them to make Worlds. The best opportunity. This is like they have to show up. This is a crazy match.
Lies?
Lies is Leaderness, Ice Kid Collective, Ivaness.
And they're playing who?
Majin Club, the third best European team. Or, yeah, third best. They're up right now in game 1, 2-1. Like, this is their up roll. It's about to be 2-2. Unless Ivaness clutches it, but I don't think he's going to.
It's not going to be easy, but I agree. I think what
Yeah, I don't think he's
TSM did so well to keep it close, but never did they have anything more than a
Guadalajara.
No. He needs to keep looking at the. No.
We've seen from TSM something needed to change.
Oh, he's clutching it. They're clutching it. I hate this.
The exact time Soul Snipe was reloaded.
Damn, Lunchbox big chillin'.
Bro, this is crazy. Oh no, they didn't clutch it. He looked away. No. Bro, they gotta go. They gotta go now. They gotta go now. He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Somebody watch this fucking back. Get some fucking kills. Run the fucking flag. No, you guys blew your timing. 2 of you niggas are dead. You can't put in this now. You cannot run this now. Numby nuts, dipwits, bro. Oh my goodness gracious.
Time the kills and stop a certain player getting a power up when they're playing so heavily for him.
Mindfreak up over Envy.
It's not over.
Yeah, I mean, they've scored 2 hills in the space of 45 seconds on the timer. Who's to say?
Yeah, they are the second EU team. You're right. My bad.
Not even a 4th one in that time as well. We do go back to the hill at ice, and that is where Mindfreak were able to get.
Mindfreak are showing signs of life.
It was very tight, if you remember. Wasn't that long ago.
Let me know when main starts.
Piggy was last remaining player. Is being a nuisance though. And Mindfreak can still play for time here. It's not going to be easy, but you can see they're trying to pin.
Baby got on me when you be needing it.
Piggy falls to the sniper rifle. No longer an issue. No longer a problem. Here's Jackson inside the hill now. What was 45 seconds? Now 15. Envy have made a little bit of progress, so if they're going to do this, it's going to have to be perfect. They have got a numbers advantage.
They gotta go. They literally gotta play perfect. Precision having a little bit of a rough game. Oh my goodness, can Envy do it?
Rice gets the backstab in the pinch. 10 seconds remain. Jackson has it all to do. Just moments ticking down here.
That's gonna be it.
Not gonna have enough, it would seem.
Mindfreak.
Mindfreak have done just enough.
Pain going down.
And the series now 2-1.
They just had a reverse sweep.
And now if you're Envy,
Niak trying to secure a chilaquiles maker.
LCQ match.
I can't tell if I like chilaquiles.
What is that?
It's like the soggy chips.
Here, trying to make the most of
soggy tortilla chips with like
a team that had a lot of hype
what's on it?
them,
What is it, like feta cheese, maybe some avocado, cilantro, and some maybe some meat, sour cream, maybe an egg.
Hailing from Puerto Rico.
It's a Mexican dish.
Okay. Make, even more representation.
But it's just like soggy chips, damn near.
Probably the most representative that we've seen going into any general worlds. That's a good pickup by Ice Kid. You call his name, call his number, and he shows up.
Okay.
Does look good though.
The reality is that you can't overextend.
All right, map number 3. Of course, they started when TSM's already in. What the fuck? I'm sick of them start. Maybe they do this because you know how they used to start it like right away, and spawners would spawn and then just like run 3 feet and then start nading themselves.
Yeah.
Just like someone would lag out. Maybe they're just making sure like everything's good and then they switch.
Yeah, probably. That way they're not just
like maybe they're just like, yo, this is not a good look for us to start it and then have to end it, and then the caster's talking about how it crashed and
yeah.
So now if they start it and it crashes, the casters don't even talk about it. They just keep fucking milking.
Yeah, they just keep talking. That's a good point.
Collect it for TSM.
Damn, I figured it out.
Have to play a little bit of defense by the looks of things. Try to slow it down. And
what the waste of thrust?
That reaction time is illegal.
He did not have a lot of frames to catch Bound, and you could tell he was ready for the angle. Comms were there. He knew someone.
What's Formal doing?
Across the Mohawk. If he hits this as well.
Oh, he just baiting him.
Body initially, but will push Formal back as well.
Legend's got the sniper rifle on the other side of the stage for Optic Gaming. He just hit a little bit of a brainer. The Toilet gets that kill onto Renegade. Manny still just positioning himself to not give an easy kill to the Optic sniper while trying to help out his teammates who are trying to create a little bit of space on this
Great change for the last event. I feel like they did it last event though. Like I feel like they've been doing it just recently.
Yeah.
He comes in to join the
like it's not just this event.
But TSM are closing in on him, and Manny is running this flag.
So 2 dead, staggered 3 dead, by the way, and he's got a thrust to play with as well. By the way, Renegade is 0-4. They have so far shut him down.
Let's go to West grab. Is that us?
Yeah. 2 dead, bound with the overshield.
One of the last players alive for Optic, but he got himself the overshield. So all of a sudden, the good that TSM had done in the previous 15-20 seconds, they have to stop thinking about a flag cap and start thinking about Bound's position.
That was the gap. And Bound sneaks that overshield out. By the way, he still has overshield. Finally, it's jaded off, but that was the gap. Bound gets that overshield when they were in a 2v4. And the flag was about
Hold on,
to
baby.
be pulled.
After this game.
And you really
Just good job out of TSM, staying alive, back base, using a little teamwork.
right about now. Instead, we will stay here at 0-0.
Good shots out of Soul Snipe.
Renegade looking to be aggressive on the TSM side of the map. He's going to be shut down. Drop down just
What was that?
down into the swamps. Going to use the little branch jump up to top middle to re-engage and find a couple of extra positions. Drop now trying to find a way to convert the damage from his teammate Soul Snipe here. And Optic somewhat on the back foot. TSM have
That was a good ass shocks from Bound, bro. Good ass shocks.
Bound.
Very underrated.
Up a kill himself. He's going to be taken down.
Why does my neck feel so fucked today?
Sitting for so long.
Just feels inflamed and.
Based on the way he's playing, he's 1-5 here, but
Ball out Tismo with the resub. Thank you, man. Resub 17 months. A 1-year streak. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Soul Snipe not only takes down Legend from downtown, connects and almost converts a double into a triple. Renegade gonna slide and have the shields ripped away, but with the overshield coming up, Soul Snipe's only job here is to damage Optic players and stop them getting anywhere near contesting that power up.
There's a lot of damage indeed. They still keep one dead. Formal's in Swamp, though. That's going to be dangerous. They need to take out Formal. The overshield grab is going to be big as well, but 2 will fall, so he has to delay the push.
More guns on the map here for Optic Gaming than there are on TSM, excuse me. The Soul Snipe finds one. Optic chipping away, and the overshield almost gone now. It's map presence and map space that's being gained from this overshield eventually. But Optic again, taking their angles, being difficult kills, forcing TSM to burn that overshield.
And what a fight this has been. Amazing to watch so far in the initial moment because it's been consistent.
I'm about to record you, honestly. You good content. Just growling at me.
Make sure
I can't figure out.
Just put a GoPro on her head.
She would be inside. You hear her?
Renegade Legend working together on back flag.
I don't even know if she's barking at. She ran away.
Animation there. Almost looked like a professional wrestler diving off the top rope. A soft landing for him. It was not.
She was barking outside the other day, and my neighbor, the one that's a bitch, she has like a horn or something, like barking at another dog. I went out there and I heard the neighbor just like yell, "Oh my God, shut the fuck up!"
Really?
Yeah, and I was just like, I was like, "Yo, you better relax." I was like, I said out loud, I was like, "Yo, you better chill. I paid mortgage just like you. If you want to do that," I was like, "You better not be squeaking the horn. She can bark during the day." And she hasn't said nothing since.
That's funny.
I kind of got tight. I was like, "You can't be talking to my dog like that."
Wow. TSM finds himself.
Talk about the hard work that went into that flag cap.
The flag cap.
Work, effort, and repeated rounds of slays. How about the
I don't know what to think. We always struggle on this map. It's never a clean fucking win on this map ever.
I feel like this game type is actually in the rotation a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we see this a lot. Compared to like we haven't seen Fortress one time.
I like it. I like spectating this map.
Yeah, I think it is very good for spectators or viewership.
I remember people were hating on this map.
I will assume. I think it plays a lot better with the carbine, as you can actually fight back out of your base. Beforehand, you could not. Nice. OS is completely gone.
Renegade just so elusive. Manny frustrated. Renegade's still alive, by the way. Finally going to be dealt with, but Renegade just led him on a little bit of a merry dance there that allowed that overshield to be taken off by other Optic members.
And now I think an important note here for the side of TSM.
Down, take it down as well.
They could not continue to play the game they had played because they were trailing the entire
I feel like Manny's playing it a little safe. Yeah, definitely could have just got up in their our shit.
Yeah, he's playing very, very safe. Like a little bit. I don't know.
Not too safe, bro. Has 4 deaths.
Like a little bit too. It looks like he's like uncomfortable. Like he's waiting for like us to make the play, but it's just gonna.
He's knee-hacking.
Like now he's gonna get. Like I guess a little bit of damage was done, but he's the last person alive. And we're about to get a pull, and he's gonna stagger the fuck out of his team.
Wow.
He gets one though. That's actually good.
I mean, I don't know.
That wasn't useful. That wasn't a useful play.
Wasn't the most horrible play.
I mean, he was just waiting for people to make a play. He's just playing very reactionary, extremely reactionary. It's like he didn't want to make a
I feel like he was
play.
playing statty.
Yeah, like he was reluctant on even trying to make a play. He was too hesitant, like thinking he'll make the wrong play.
Godric, thank you for the resub 8 months. Chat, you know what's crazy is I got an Elden Ring marathon in a month. DLC.
The flag over a player in their base. Overshield coming up now. 2 players, 3 players full for TSM. Formal has to wait for the shields before he goes for it. And it's actually going to be Renegade.
Jay Millie, thank you again. Thank you for the resub as well. 2 years. I heard the DLC is easy as fuck though, so I ain't worried. I got nasty at the game towards the end. Optic Gaming, 20 bucks says he fumbles it.
Nah, nobody's even shooting him.
I've seen Bound. Bound's always capping flags on this map. I've seen him in that position, like slide and miss the. I didn't really mean fumble it. I meant like miss the flag. I've seen him miss the flag like 3 times. Or like slide, grab flag, but miss the cap, and then like have to like turn and cap it.
Scary moments here for TSM because Bound is flanking onto these spawners. If he would have got away with that.
Bound having a good game though, 17-13. That's what we need to see out of him, man. People been playing with his name lately.
Yeah. I think he's been playing very well, especially even the online tourneys. Obviously, the LVT Pro League LAN that he didn't have his best performance, but his controller was fucked up, and he was on a completely new controller. Which, if you know them, then you know that like the controller models, and you know it was just vastly different.
2 dead for TSM. Thrust going to be timed here off the respawn as well by Renegade, so he's going to have 3 of those to play with.
Wait, was he not playing on the same brand of controller?
No.
That's really bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like it was completely different. Like the whole model, the whole controller, the buttons, everything is different. Like he was playing on.
I mean, why wouldn't you just go out and buy one though?
Because I don't think you could at a store. I think that those controllers that he's using, the GameSters, I think those are only online.
You mean Scuff?
Yeah, Scuff. Just code APG for 5% off.
Yep.
So forget about the TSM push. It's now about the power that is held by Optic Gaming. Bound finds one. Renegade is going to
Nah, this is Optic's last match if they win. Knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times.
Oh wow, Formal didn't see him cross. Oh, maybe.
I like this play. Oh no, he's getting shot across map.
Jesus, dude.
This could work out in our favor. This could work out in our favor heavily. This could work.
Formal doing a fucking good job at staying alive.
Who's
wow.
that? Who's that at the top right? Bound. Oh, I thought Bound was gonna be able to catch that guy as sniper off guard. I like his mindset though. Like that's what I think.
I like what I'm seeing out of Formal. Just the way he stayed alive, his damage, dodging nades.
He's having
slide,
a great tourney.
Double back.
He's been having a great tourney. A great tourney. He's been putting up numbers, bro. I think he has probably one of the best KDs.
Like that right there was just like, you know, he's. Sometimes stats don't tell it all. You can be 11-11, but be playing good as fuck.
Like the Snakebite game the other day, or the other game.
Yeah, I feel like Formal right there, just like you can tell he's playing good.
Oh, nice try.
With the thrust, manages to avoid the 2 sticky grenades.
It's good that Bounce didn't take any damage. Bounce off the scene.
Win that against Bound, even if he's not hitting the exact thrust that you need to. Bound flies right in and picks.
Damn, nobody touches that disruptor, huh?
No. Some people like pick it up, I think, to YY and stuff. But like you can, even if you pick it up and you accidentally switch to it for a melee, like you'll get an advantage because since it's a secondary or it's like a pistol type weapon, you get a faster melee. So if you beat down with the bandit, then switch to the disruptor or the sidekick or the plasma pistol, then you melee faster than somebody that would just melee you twice with the bandit.
Otherwise, for Optic, Tolic was a problem.
Yeah, really nicely done. You can tell Formal showing him respect there, and Tolic gets a shot right before Tolic does.
We're going to OT. Good, too, because TSM had overshield, position. We were 3 dead.
All right, let's see. This has got to be a good start right here. Got to be a good start right here. I feel like we might be a little bit too late to go to snipe, but that's why we have the VR. But so is TSM. Nice. TSM doesn't even grab their snipe. There should be a great. We should be up in West too. We should have a West too.
Oh, Renegade playing aggro.
Yeah, we have a West. We have a West. They don't even have their snipe. This should be perfect. This should be perfect. Don't take a melee. Yep. I don't know what TSM did. They just scammed terribly. They should run this. Yep. Run it right at the snipe.
Oh, we could have ran that.
Yeah, we could have. We could have. While Matt sniping behind us, we could have definitely. Yo, we could still run it. We could still run this. Oh, dude, we could still run that.
Who knows? Might be the right play though.
No, because we added our base and we're the base. I mean, Matt gets one. That's good. But it's just so risky. It's so risky now. They're trying to guarantee it, but it's just risky. It's good though. It's good though. We still have dual snipes.
I mean, Bound was just like, and Bound said it's probably like, damn, I should have ran it, but like since I didn't run it, let me play safe.
Yeah.
And not run it.
Now one just spawned. Oh, that's fucking shot. I feel like on certain point of views it's a little bit glitchy. I don't know why, unless that's just the broadcast sometimes. Damn, dude, that was an opportunity. They've had a lot of opportunities this event just in general that they haven't been able to capitalize on, or they're just reading the situation incorrectly.
Bruh, ads again in the middle of the game. I'm about to watch a different stream, dog. Didn't I run ads before this fucking map? How is there more ads?
It's been like
15
minutes. It's been like 15 minutes. Almost. It's been a while. 15, 20 minutes. And we gotta get stopped. We get stopped. Get stopped from Bound. And we get re. Nice plays from Bound, bro. Nice plays from Bound. 26-21. Very good.
I wish there was a way for me to snooze the ads, or like for me to see that it's coming up.
You can. There's a notification where it says like ad starts in a minute, and you can snooze it.
I don't know where to see that though.
I'll tell you.
Unless I'm watching my own stream.
Yeah, you gotta have it in your dashboard. Like your dashboard open. Nice, this is good. We got a West and 2 dead. And full control. We just gotta kill Soul Snipe. Druck's kind of scamming by not looking at Matt. I like this. I like this. One's already dead. Yes, yes. This could turn into a cap. This should turn into a cap. This should turn
2 dead during ads. Let's get this cap.
Yep. Those two are
another finish that people can't see.
Nice, nice. Keep going. Yeah, all right. This is good. Just watch the OE. Just watch the OE. Watch the OE. There's 2 dead again. The other 2 just spawned. I think those were the 2 that they never killed before. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what the hell? What? No, where did that come from?
What the god nade?
Bro, what? All right, that's nice. That's a good double. That's a good double. So. Bro, what? There's always these people that come out of nowhere, bro. Couldn't even see them on the screen. It looked like they were good to go.
How do you even nade it like that?
He was like, I think he
off like the courtyard pillar thing.
I think so. I think he threw it off the pillar, bounced off, so like it bounced off at the wall, like near the flag, and then hit him as he's running it in.
Optic with a 3-0, man. Optic with a 3-0. Not looking too bad, man. Not looking too bad. I think we are done for the day.
No. Well, Optic is.
Yeah, Optic's done for the day. I believe there's going to still be one more series to watch, but Optic is done for the day. Play tomorrow. I mean, we'll find out. We're going to play whoever. Who's playing on the other side? NV SSG.
Let me see.
We'll play the winner of them.
Did MV win? Did MV beat Mindfreak? I think MV beat Mindfreak, so it's gonna be MV versus SSG for top 4. This is MV's fucking chance. This is literally their fucking chance. This is y'all's time, MV. Literally. If y'all don't do this now, then you can't be surprised at dialogue. That's gonna be started. This is their fucking chance.
Still another series, chat. Still another. Might be a really good series coming up.
Right? And I think when they go to VOD review, they need to remember that. TSM fans need to remember it too, because this was not a case of getting blown out by one of the favorites for the World Championship. This was a case of leading at least at one.
See who we got for the interview. I know none of them want to do it. Is it going to be Bound?
They have a lot to be proud of and to take a look at in terms of VOD reviews. But most
probably formal.
No, I think I see Bound up there.
Yeah, you're right. I do see him.
You just tell by the outline.
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if everyone was just like, we're not doing an interview.
They'd probably just be like, all right, whatever. They'd probably just move on.
Like Blaze just like goes back to backstage. Just all right. Well.
Renegade now.
Valkada has never given an interview after or before a series in 8 years. He's just been evading for that long.
Shit, I wouldn't either. I would dread these.
They're not out of the tournament until someone tells
I love doing them.
Not done just yet, and they're still
It's good. It's good content.
to write what could be another Cinderella story. We have Blaze on the stage here with Bound. Let's go ahead and hear from the Green Wall.
All right, everybody, make some noise for
See, Bound just needs a little bit of product.
Looking good down here
Like with, give him a little product.
You know, if I recall,
Be a nice low. I mean, I still like the cut. It's a little Joe Dirty.
I mean, it sucks to lose pools the way we did and then, you know, play Shopify round 1 again. But, I mean, we've been here before. You guys know that, so pretty confident.
They look confident on this main stage, right? Really confident.
Did he tighten up his earring?
You got
I think it's still hanging.
go up against tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be playing this one game
He looks like a Stifler. That's funny.
Already. And as you guys get ready to get prepared tomorrow, the TSM squad on
The
stage,
burst mullet.
They fought hard, but just couldn't get it done against you guys. What was the game plan to take down them? Did you guys do anything differently, or you guys knew that you were finally
That bounce cut streams, hell yeah, brother.
take them out easily?
Yeah, exactly. I think we can tell we're like hitting our stride. I can tell by the way that they just lost 2. It'd be really, really hard to fight back versus us. I knew we were getting really hot.
You think Two-Row was like, let me do something for you?
Yeah.
Definitely was a good series, man. And you know, with Halo coming to an end towards this season for a bit, you know, we have.
I mean, it's better than look at it. Look at him in the background.
Has anything out there been, you know,
It's better. I like it better than that.
That's the same thing. That's this event.
Shout out Gunplexion.
Him in the background?
Yeah, they took those. They take those pictures at the event, like Thursday.
No, look at his fade.
They not using the same pictures.
I mean, look at him in the. That is not the same hair. Like, look how bulky his side is.
Usually, yeah, you're right. Usually they do. They do like use new pics. They must have had a short media day.
I mean, it does look like the same exact jerseys.
I love Sunday. I love Sunday.
I love Sunday as well, and I'm trying to get to Sunday.
Headset doesn't fucking chop your fucking hair off.
We got one more series to go.
I swear they used to. They used to be doing all that shit on like at the event. They must have not took new pics. They do look like old pics. I ain't gonna lie to you. They do kind of look.
Listen,
like
I'm not obsessed with the man's appearance. I like the new cut, so I just, you know, he's had the same haircuts ever since I've ever seen him, and I just like how he switched it up. So I'm just observing. Can a gamer observe his bros?
Hey, just showing love. Just showing love.
Actually, really gave them a lot of confidence, and they actually had momentum based off of that themselves. Obviously, they're waiting to see who they're going to.
Lethal's Boogeyman.
I'll do it after the series is all done. Magic probably.
There's a tiny little thread here.
Ain't nothing wrong with observing your bros.
Is blown wide open. Yes, it did get a little bit dicey at the end there with the CTF, and we saw TSM start to really kind of fight back here. Maybe they were just feeling themselves thinking, guys,
who won game 2 here? Magic Club and Lies. Who won game 2?
Seem to have an answer, Snipedown. I mean, like, this is a team that we see fall short to teams they should never ever be up against in that kind of manner. But yet, when it matters most, they can never be counted out. And against TSM, they were phenomenal. So I'm only expecting bigger and better things going into tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell this Optic roster is very upset at how the day started. And you could just see it on their faces going into the series that they were going to take advantage of one, TSM coming off of a 3-0 loss, and that they were just going to come out hot. And for anyone who thinks that the matches earlier today against Shopify and Mindfreak,
They're gonna qualify for World Champs. Yep.
Tomorrow, you might not have seen Optic on Sundays, because now that they've made it past the Saturday, it's pretty terrifying going up against them at any point in this tournament. We've seen a couple reverses, back-to-back series and winning, and even if you're Shopify, I think they're a little more comfortable now. They're a little more comfortable on the stage, but if they make it back to them, who knows what can happen.
100%
It's good comms at a.
It's a completely different team when you
At a
look at
snipe
it.
down.
They've done it twice before. It's happened so many different times. It just seems to be on a Friday they are way too relaxed. They haven't learned from that mistake. However, they're able to adapt and bounce back when it matters most, and they've literally lifted a trophy twice in the same journey, doing it through the elimination bracket. Epic stuff here. I got to talk about Renegade, though, Tony. Renegade, it just steps up every single time this season. He's been so good. It's really fearless kind of gameplay that we're seeing from him right now. And I think there's always the question when you see a main Slayer, but also a fast-paced Slayer. Are they gonna scout?
What do we got? Formal with a 1.35? I didn't know he was doing that.
Yeah, he's been dropping some crazy numbers this event. I've been seeing some good ass games from him.
In the right direction of gameplay for this team, and I think maybe that is why we are.
Who you got between SSG and Envy tomorrow? It should be tonight. It's tonight.
They all think the same
Should
way.
be right now.
Pressure, aggression.
That should be the
Probably
last
have
match.
like a probably have a 5-minute countdown.
We're seeing Renegade in such a prime position right now to be.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure
MVP this season.
the desk before this match said this was their last match.
It might be on the side series.
Not
then.
for the event, but just for like the main.
Could be on the side station. I mean, the LCQ is still going on.
The first 2 games, he dominated. Like that was all him. I do want to give a shout out.
Because look, I feel like if it was gonna be on main stage or whatever, like they'd be up on stage right now. We'd see like more shit going on in the background.
If he didn't play as well as he did, maybe TSM.
Yeah, we got one more series tonight. We got SSG versus Envy. It could be. We could see an upset, man. We'll see, but.
But then little love over to Bound.
Yeah, they're shutting down main stage, it looks like.
Full circle moment for us on the desk. We talked about Bound, his inconsistency.
I mean, it is late. I wonder if they're going to do it, though. We'll see.
You think Snake Bizzle got her that chain?
Yeah. Yeah, they're playing. They're playing. Snakebite just got on Steam. He's probably playing on side station.
Going into that Elim bracket, but since then he actually has been.
Nah, it's gonna be today. SSG MB is just. It's gonna be in like 10 minutes probably.
Yeah, I mean, Bound not scamming and actually playing with the team and putting up the numbers that he did right there is a phenomenal for him. We heard him on the stage. He sounds very confident, very aware of the mistakes that they were making early on, and just for him to take that accountability of, you know, where they were at and then heading into Sunday with that confidence, I don't think they're going to look back. They know they've done this before. Bound, awesome to see him still performing at the level he was. Formal also had an amazing series. I think he had like a 1.35, which is, you know, that everyone loves to see that. Everyone's always rooting for a Formal dominance, and
100%.
Renegade as well, probably holding up the height of the KD leaderboards throughout the tournament.
Without question. We love a section where we can really say like, hey, we were looking out for this and it happened.
Yeah.
Feels good, man. Feels really good, and it feels good if you're the green wall as well, because of course you can see here. My God, look at this journey already.
I mean, just as we expected.
In the Elim bracket,
Shopify, FaZe, Optic. I'm expecting SSG to win versus Envy.
And now into the lowest semis. They are
I don't know. It's been a little minute since they played. I feel like.
Man, but I don't know.
I feel like I don't know. I mean, I always say that Envy should be beating them, but Envy always blow it. But Envy has been playing. SSG hasn't been playing for a minute. They were the first match of winners, and they've been sitting. FaZe has played since then, and Optic played. So 2 series since. Envy's played 3.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, Mind Freak beats Optic. TSM 3-0's Mind Freak. Optic 3-0's TSM.
How incredible it is.
It's just all matchups. All matchups.
Out there, your top 12. And honestly,
Shout out to
I would
this
say
guy.
probably 85% of teams don't make it past top 8 when they get down to the lower bracket like that. We see them do it twice now, where they won back-to-back tournaments, and it looks like they're ready to do it again. Getting so far top 4, but the
Look at Formal's tweet.
round number 1 to where they are right now, this is where they catch fire.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to your evening of Halo, because we do have one more game for you.
Why? I don't know why I found it funny. He tweets this GIF. GG's everyone we played so far at Charlotte. We made it to Sunday. See you all tomorrow. Take it. It's yours.
This is what will come your way if you're supporting your favorite teams and favorite players in game and out of game. I just love all of these, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm a big charm person, so I just want my hands on that icy, to be honest. I'm gonna have to call my mum up and get her to open some tabs for me so I can get those into my account ASAP. But make sure you are tuning in. We also have one more match tonight, and then of course a full day of Championship Sunday to look forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be
Damn, y'all gotta watch 9 hours for this drop.
one more coming your way on the
Haven't even been able to get it yet.
but when we come back, we have
9 hours?
Yeah, for one of them. Gotta be watching for 9 hours.
on that main stage. I can't wait to see.
I mean, you gotta be peeping the weekend.
Whether
Or just open up your PC, play the stream, and go have a day.
Yeah, that's true.
right after this break.
Did you see Gunny slap Despiteful? Wait. On his stream? You guys are capping. GSP, thank you for the Prime over. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, welcome. We love the Prime subs here. We love them. Thank you so much.
Chat, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Got Shopify or SSG versus Envy coming up.
What's going on, y'all? What's poppin'? How's y'all's day? Appreciate y'all for being in here with us. Got one mo. I know they got beef, but I don't think Denny would slap anybody on stream. That would be a little bit too crazy, you know.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the
From
Halo
Ivan
Esports
Eyes, he
channel for
was
official-
basically a spider, had 8 of them, all the info.
Eyes going crazy.
In every single position, just known. C is gonna get flipped. They may get to sprinting.
Ivan Eyes is in his bag right now. He's just not making bad plays.
Gunny slapped the Spiteful at the fucking event?
The next step.
You're fucking lying. You're lying. And wait, you're lying. You're lying. There's no way. There's no fucking way. No fucking way. I love this fucking shit. I love this fucking shit.
Majin Club, and the comeback's gonna start. It needs to be now. And that might just be the nail in the coffin. 3 down, a killing spree for Ivan Ice, and the sniper still rings true.
It needed to be several minutes ago at this point. You have Ivan Eyes with a nice weapon.
Hold on, let me see this. This shit happened, bro. This shit really happened. Whoa, 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 what?
In the stretch that it took
Wait, hold up.
80 points to be acquired by Lies Infantry, Majin Club got 10. Not exactly a great ratio. They're going to try and flip green just as they give up the big platter up on top. Ice Kid is going to go patrolling, seeing if he can put some threats towards A. They know one man
Stream today, what am I going to do after?
they shut him down.
I will immediately get off here, smoke some Pine Park, take a shower, lay in bed, open up TikTok, scroll. Probably see a girl I find attractive. Then I'm going to debate on opening my private browser. Where it goes from there could get weird, I don't know.
What happened at the end of the clip? What happened? Dude, what do you see in the clip? Do you see him talking to the security? Is that the clip? What happened? I gotta see this fucking shit. Y'all gotta tell me what the fuck happened.
Wait, what?
Gunny apparently slapped the Spiteful in the fucking venue, and then
No way.
and then he had to fucking end the stream early before he got caught and delete the VOD.
There's no way.
I love this fucking shit. Love it. This is good drama. This is good drama. Yeah, I just wanted to know what happened. Oh wait,
Why would you slap him in the venue though?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you just made it to Worlds.
Like, what happened exactly, y'all? What y'all gotta give me a detailed explanation of what happened, because I'm looking at here. I'll do this. I'll fuck it. I'll show you guys what I got up, but I don't think is this it. I don't know if this is it. Is this the one? Is this the stream? Before they start the next series, y'all gotta tell me quick. Is this the stream? Who is this? Also, this is the stream. There is no fucking audio. Hold on. All right. I got it. Go back to bit. When is this happen?
Yo, we're getting lit tonight. Oh yeah, buddy.
Dude, I just didn't grab any water.
Drink tonight. Go eat and drink.
She's just the Uncle Gunny.
It's that time.
It's past.
I love the bow tie.
Here goes. Let's congratulate.
I'm done.
What a captain is great.
Shit, bro. Let's go. Huh?
Flex the lats. Be intimidating, bro.
Yeah. Your boy at? Nowhere. I'm gonna give you one final chance right now.
Ooh! I got it.
Yo, bro. Where you going? You gonna go on the wall? Yeah, I'm about to go on the wall. I'm gonna go up to the Spiteful right now. Yo, tough guy. You wanna go outside? Come on, let's go. What do you mean? You know what we're gonna do? You ready? Where's your boy at? Nowhere. I'm gonna give you one final chance right now to apologize, because I'm been around the new league. But yeah, virtual apology. Fuck my apology? Go clip grandma again, bro. Come on, let's go. Fucking clip grandma again, bitch. Come on, bro. What do you got? What do you got,
Mikey.
Come on, get the fuck outside, bitch. Get outside, bitch. What are you gonna do, bro? Get the fuck out, man. Come on, fucking green and homo, bro. Let's go outside, bitch. What's up? Let's go outside. Come on, let's go. We go. You just slapped your bitch ass back. You ain't slapping shit, bro. Go make more grandma clip videos. Oh, we're going outside. You didn't slap anything, bitch. He's a little bit
Yo, come on, y'all. Come on, yo. Y'all niggas dumb as shit, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all got the elderly black women that doing this shit when they're retired over the weekend and giving them stress, and they watching all y'all doing this. Come on, man. Why y'all, how y'all get into this, bro? Of all things, you guys gonna do this?
Yo, let's before we get more trouble. Before we get more trouble.
Go clip grandma, bro. Go clip grandma. Go home, buddy. Go home.
Don't clip grandma. It's crazy.
Go home, buddy. Yes, ma'am. We're good. We're good. No, I just asked him. Let's go outside. That's it. That's what he talked about grandma for too long.
Why did they do this in the fucking venue, man? Yo, this is the type of shit I'm not gonna cap to y'all. You want me to keep it all the way a buck with you, okay? I might love this shit because it's a drama aspect and it's entertainment, okay? That's why I like it. It's entertainment. But if you want me to stop being entertained, I'll be completely real. This is one of the dumbest things they could have possibly done, especially after Gunny and them just made Worlds, and this is on stream, okay? This is the type of stuff that somehow, some way gets back to HCS and they will somehow, some way fuck something up for you, okay? They should not have done this inside the venue. I'm being completely real. This was not a smart move, okay? This was not a smart move, okay? Especially on stream, okay? On stream, not a smart move because we can see the aftermath. We can see how it happened. The security is right there and you can see the security doing it. I know, I'm being honest. I know Gunny is feeling himself because they just made Worlds. They just made pool play. They're having an incredible weekend, the best weekend of their competitive Halo careers, okay? But you can't feel yourself this much to the point where you could fuck up the opportunity that you just created for yourself to go to the World Championship for the last event of Halo Infinite. Do not fuck up
teammates too.
Yes, don't fuck up for that opportunity for yourself, not your teammates, especially when your teammates are right there. You can hear Gunny say in the stream like he's happy we're going to get lit, and he's like, I'm going up to Despiteful. They're already out. They're on their way outside the venue. Leave that shit alone. You just made Worlds, bro. Nothing else fucking matters, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck now. You made Worlds. Nothing matters. They're on their way outside the venue. You don't need to taunt anybody on the way out. They already know that you did your thing. You don't need to say anything. You don't need to physically do anything. I understand that it's between Despiteful saying Despiteful's been saying stuff about his family. I get that. And I get that there's a line that you don't cross, and that for some people, and that Despiteful crossed that line for Gunny. But you don't want to fuck up your opportunity doing shit like that in the venue, bro. That's the type of shit that gets you banned from events, bro. That is the type of shit that gets you banned from events. That you better hope that the security ladies don't say anything to anybody. You don't want to get back. Like the security ladies be like, oh, these guys were tussling and we had to make sure one of them got outside the venue and all this stuff. And then Tashi goes and asks, who are you talking about? And then Tashi finds out. And this is all on stream, bro. I just went and found this, bro. This is not deleted. This is not deleted the way that he thinks it's deleted. He needs to get this gone. I know I'm watching it, but still, this needs to be gone. I'm not going to tell you how I get access to it because it's everybody knows, but I don't want more people to go see this. He needs to delete this. Keep it real. I think he muted it at this point.
Yak's got his hoodie on, man. Shit.
What I know.
Chad, y'all know Yak was a dancer? Watch this. I did.
Doesn't need to delete that. Doesn't need to delete that. Are they on main stage? It looked like they were shutting stuff down.
Might be.
Space Station Gaming have yet to get
Chat, look at Yak in this video.
In Capture the Flag so far. That game number 3 is going to be so important. Whether you're up by 2, down by 2, or tied up, that game number 3 is a glaring weakness in Space Station Gaming's repertoire.
I'll tell you what, it's funny, isn't it, Snipe Dan? Those map 3s, man, they have chokeholds on some of our teams here, and Space Station, so it's another one up there on the main stage.
I don't know what, it just makes me
Big
fucking
question.
happy.
Space Station versus Envy. Let's head on over to your casters.
Damn, the crowd cleared out.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
It's fucking sleep time, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it is late. It is 9 p.m. there.
9 p.m., but
Absolutely, Dave.
Sunday starts a
Guess
little bit
that's-
later too.
Here to watch what a series we casted just yesterday in pool play, Envy versus SSG. We called it the biggest matchup of last night, and once again, this is the biggest matchup of tonight. These are the best 5 teams left in this tournament, but only 4 teams get to go on the
Yeah, he does need to
Sunday.
be careful. I mean, Captain, you the org owner, and you know, you even said that you were disappointed.
yeah, Optic just played. Optic won. We play tomorrow.
I'm not gonna watch it again.
We'll play
I'm not gonna watch it
the
again.
winner of this.
The video's already. You can go to his stuff and find
I'm
it. It's not
thinking
just me. You
Optic
can go and
versus
find it.
SSG tomorrow for top
Did
3.
it on stream. Me watching it is not that big of a deal.
But
Possibly.
who knows, man? Envy's
Possibly.
been. Envy. Hey, we're starting.
Hell
Envy
yeah.
has a chance. Don't count him out.
This is the beginning. This is the beginning. This is the earliest that we have seen a game.
Yeah. They heard my critiques.
Yeah, finally.
Oh my
This is literally Envy's chance, bro. This is your chance. You fucked up in pool play. You lost. All right, you can get your revenge. Like, this is your chance to actually prove you're a top 4 team. I mean, granted, there's always worlds, but this is like the start.
Yeah, we're going to see how these teams are faring later in the day. On one hand, you start to say, our team's running out of gas. They've had a long, strenuous day. Other times, I look at this as gamer hours, Wes. A lot of scrims aren't starting until 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's the East Coast.
No. And streams do not start at 9 p.m. no more.
Especially the ones on Envy, the young guns, the ones that probably had nothing better to be doing other than improving at their craft. Are those hours going to pay off? Because it's been 4 years leading up to moments like this. 2 tournaments left, 2 championship Sundays left, and one of these 2 teams is not going to make one of those championship Sundays. Eco with the camo tries to get an assassination, but can't quite get the angle. It is a double melee.
SSG low-key the underdogs in this?
Nah.
That's a win for Envy to remove Eco, what could have been
SSG already beat Envy in this tournament in pools.
Not what you want to see from the camo, but we're going to see if Stellar can reconvert this B stronghold and finally stop these points going on the board for Envy. So now we're going to see the first points going on the board for him, but never mind, all strongholds are flipping. It's a stronghold sale out there.
Huge rotation by Stellar to help his team get over towards A. There was one player from Envy trying to deny that A transition.
That's
Stellar
unfortunate.
maybe a little bit too fast on the next rotation, however, as Envy took advantage of the opportunity. They got over to B. They're able to take down everyone but Falcated. Falcated gets toes in the stronghold momentarily. Is SSG going to be able to spawn up in time to be
The act is getting out completely. I don't necessarily agree with that. Suppress off the map though. That worked.
Deny B from getting transitioned over. They're able to get a couple of kills, but still more work to do. Descendant alive, no shield back B, and you see Envy in a promising position to regain control of B and C.
Envy just always on top of this B stronghold. You've seen A and C flip a little bit back and forth, but one thing's remained true is it feels like Envy
Lay down,
continually
Junior.
controlling the green stronghold.
Shout out J Money, man. Shout out J
Right
Money.
now, control favors Envy. They continue to build this lead. Now up to about 70 points. Descendant finds a perfect route, finds a couple of kills as well. It's up to Stellar to try and push down.
It's a good read from Envy.
Predicted on the route. And eats that grenade.
SSG's gotten some good slays, but they haven't been able to get any caps.
Middle, but Stellar's got to be frustrated. He thought he might have a timing.
They gotten 2
He's
camos
still
too.
getting hunted, and they keep track of where this camo player is. He does get taken care of Piggy, but you want to stay alive. You at least want to keep your teammate alive, and Stellar really can't manifest this into a positive result as of yet.
Yeah, and once again makes his way back on over towards B. Feels like we've seen him over here continuously. And almost
Yeah, Piggy was trying to shoot those nades.
Or I should say remote detonated there from that player over in the mud.
Yeah, because he has a spike and a frag, he doesn't pick those plasmas up instantly and almost pays for it with his life. Fortunately, still alive, still able to impact the combat loop that's happening over at A. He's able to knock a player down, able to reset A. So big plays by Stellar so far here, but they need to finish off Precision. Precision back in the A stronghold with snipe in hand. And he's getting
That's a good body.
massive body shot onto Stellar. Precision.
Oh, that's a big win from Envy. They might get a trip cap here.
And nearly B going in favor of
Nope,
Envy.
they didn't get B.
Cap momentarily, but
Still have C though.
from SSG gets toes into B, and that saves them from a trip cap situation where they would have been in a lot of trouble.
Also, can we just talk about the heads-up play there from Precision? Just predicting
Precision with the hood up.
coming from?
Yak with the hood up. Wait, did Yak have his hood up?
Yeah, but yeah, if Precision started it. He's been had to sit up the whole weekend.
Watch my back from scoreboard side.
This year, 4 players have
Was
that
his hood
timing
up?
in their head down
Yeah.
to a pat.
No hood up. I don't know if they win this.
SSG get a full wipe onto Envy right now, starting to climb back and a comeback right
Junior
now.
wasn't happy to see me after the hab though.
Come back by any means, but we need to see SSG get another round of slays so this game gets a little bit closer.
Chewy just has more feelings, so it makes me more emotionally attached to him. Junior's just like stone cold.
Earlier in this match,
He's just a stone cold killer.
they would just go even in kills, but score up time.
SSG, a trip cap for a second. Envy getting C, making a push to B. Eco getting sandwiched, taken down, suppressed down as well. 2 dead for each. Stellar with a trip.
Comes in and it's Stellar with a triple kill that denies an opportunity.
Could've got an
for
O.
Envy after taking down Eco there. 4 dead for
Should be spawning
The
A.
score was 100 to 10. You said
SSG with a comeback.
How is SSG gonna get back to this? I said when pigs could fly, and we saw Piggy go and fly.
The
and
hell?
backing off
Precision got
at
camo?
green.
Just fucking spawns on camo.
Back in this game, nearly tied here. SSG on a 100-point-ish run.
And a triple from Stellar. Another individual brilliant performance. A moment that gives SSG some life. Can they continue that life? What can they do with it? Still with the BC hold right now, but they lose 3 players. Stellar, once again, the last player alive and forced to play his life. Precision making sure nobody
I like this.
from SSG
Playing it,
sneaking over
playing it safe, blocking spawns, getting some angles, getting some info.
to be on the prowl with this camo. He wants to be aggressive. He wants to push the trip cap. It's going to be one more round of slays before he's able to do that.
Like this play, taking his time, trying to see what push Space Station's taking. But at this point, they've already picked Piggy. You've gotten some ground here, but you still aren't in a position to damage his position. Now giving away his position.
Yeah, really.
What's going to happen to this?
Takes down Eco from the side. Can't get traded either. Falcated couldn't get the kill as he turns the corner on that pillar. Jackson's got your back. Precision kills going in their favor once again. Stellar.
Good job, Junior, you fathead.
And when Stellar misses the no-scope, he goes down. That's 3
Precision, man. Is he locked in? 14 and 7, playing well.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of their X factor. Like, if he's not slaying well, then they don't
Yeah,
really
I
have
think
like
so.
a chance. Like, Descendant can only do so much. They need both of them. Be competing with these other teams.
Points I was questioning the push towards tunnel. Was this
Precision,
the right
man.
play? In the end, does not matter. The way he executed every single engagement after that has gave his team this trip cap.
It's a trip cap momentarily. A is going to be converted, but here
3 of them spawning there.
Ooh.
Envy could run away with this.
Yeah.
He knows one's going to split over here.
The way SSG plays too, they're about to just keep being aggressive. They're not going to slow this down at all.
Damn. Precision making plays.
Precision's doing it all on the main stage here Saturday night, 17-5
Junior.
and 7, and continuing to play perfect Halo.
This is the chance they're looking for. And one thing you gotta consider is a squad like Envy, after pool play, we're going to look at this match. They're going to say, what are the small changes
Get your
we need to
stinky
make in order
toe
to beat
off my
someone like
keyboard.
SSG? Whereas there's a likelihood that SSG could have been looking towards the future saying, all right, let's focus on our round 1 bracket match.
Yeah, and hey, Precision, if you can do me a favor, just not miss shots and kill everyone on the map. That's got to be a recipe for success, and apparently he's capable of it.
Yeah, is that what his VOD review looks like? He's like, I missed a shot there. I shouldn't make that mistake again.
I mean, that was a couple of my teammates back in the day. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. But I mean, hey,
What do I say?
It's like it's a couple teammates back in the day talking about VOD review.
And Descendant, the last 2
I think he's
alive,
talking about
actually
Neighbor.
just Descendant. Piggy and Jackson coming off respawn here, and it's a trip cap for SSG. Descendant with this camouflage, however, you wonder how much of SSG
Yo, go and get him B. Dip, wait, go and get him B. Dippy dip. Go get to B. Dippy dip. Like, go, bro. What the
Dippy Witty.
The extension of the camouflage for this event.
See, Descendant's like low-key a stat. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, man. Come on, man. No, man. Ghosto. Come on, man. That was
Descendant's
just,
like a. I mean, I think Descendant's good, so I'm not trying to. I was gonna make like a little joke, but
that was steady. That was steady. He didn't see no immediate threats at B at all for a good minute and just still decided he wanted somebody else to go for like first.
Yeah, because that doesn't go their way.
yo, Slab Killer. Did I get you with the resub?
A winnable game all of a sudden for SSG. 188
Zeal with the resub 4 months. Thank you so much, Zeal.
points right now A massive comeback for
Junior,
SSG so far
God,
in this
dude.
game. A, getting converted into Envy's favor, but the overextension from
Hope Zone Tragic with a resub. 1 year. Thank you, Tragic. Appreciate you.
It's a smart flip by them, and look at this trap by Suppress. Gets the first one, gets
Appreciate
a
it.
shot.
Dude, this can turn into. I mean, Envy's got 2 gaps, so this could be all right. So yeah, SSG goes down by 3. It's 3 dead.
What was that? Yaxon and Piggy.
But where are the rest of SSG? Even though he gets a 2v1,
Envy should be able to win this.
successfully trades it out in his favor.
Big game from Precision.
That are able to convert B. They have C in their hands as well. And
Not a big game from Falcated.
SSG have to go now. SSG
Precision with the triple.
not 2, not 3, all 4 members
That's gonna be
down.
game.
And Envy
Hey, man. Precision playing very, very well.
That's the kind of start you're looking for if you're Envy.
Really won him that, to be honest.
Yeah, it did.
You're capable of beating this team. You almost did in pool
100% did.
The game started to slow
Or
down.
maybe it was Coach Thug Nasty.
SSG started to get their
This is his city.
Comms.
This is his city. I just want to know how he got the name Thug Nasty and why he making that name.
I mean, it could be, he could be on his APG shit.
Yeah, that's true. My name is A Pure Gangster. I ain't no gangster.
Gonna run a quick ad real quick, chat, just so we don't get one mid-game. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, chat, subscribe, no ads. Much love, respect, as always, BTH in the chat. One singular BTH, maybe.
Precision single-handedly putting all of SSG, except for Stellar, in the negative.
Yes, Reese. Yes, that did happen. It did happen. It did happen. My bad. I didn't see your message, but yes, it did happen. I watched it on stream. I went. No, it was on stream. He did it on stream. You don't see it like, but you.
Bunch of bullshit.
You can tell that
Blue one.
what the interaction is. At least you can tell. You know. Despiteful's for some reason got kicked out. Unless Despiteful did it. I honestly, it could have been Despiteful hitting Gunny because Despiteful was chirping that he talked, that he did something to Gunny.
Samurai with the resub 4 months. Thanks so much.
It's on stream.
Big dog, Sammy.
It was about a Despiteful swung. Yeah, this is the last match win. It's the last match. You can see it in the shadow. I didn't even notice. But I think it was Despiteful because Despiteful was chirping that he just like slapped Gunny or something like that, and he was, I don't know. But you could, it could be Gunny 2 first, because you just Gunny, you hear Gunny's being like, yo, blah, blah. Like what did Gunny say? He's like, what Gunny say is like, you know, you want to go outside, you want to go outside, like you hear that, like, you know, shit shaking.
Every kill is just a piece of what Precision was able to provide, but that mid-game performance from him, really when he was able to impact all 4 members going down from SSG, from pillars all the way towards dummies. That's when the game started to get out of hand. SSG did a phenomenal job trying to come back. But
it did happen. It did happen 100%. And I agree with it. It wasn't the smartest thing to do because it could be, it could, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Geek, it's me. Did I even say thank you for the sub? My bad, homie. I didn't even say thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Or G, it's me. G, it's me. Thank you so much for the prime. I don't even know if I said thank you. So thank you so much, homie. Thank you very much.
Now, someone said. What's Shotzi doing?
Just getting this free dope. There's no clip, Reese. There's no clip. I went and I watched his broadcast. That's what happened. I think that he's trying to delete it, from what I heard. People came in my chat saying the same thing, Reese. Like, oh, Gunny did this, blah, blah. I'm like, there's no way. Then I went and I watched your broadcast and I saw it. Well, Gunny was trying to go outside. Gunny was trying to go outside.
top 4? No, MV, to win this, they got to be top 4.
Gunny was trying to go outside. You gotta use the older broadcast
That makes sense.
thing, and then that's how you find it.
Damn, is SSG falling off?
Back in pool play, but Envy have bounced back in tremendous fashion to get to see you again here in the elimination bracket. Camo, the primary focus at the start of these games.
Oh, Yak with a huge play. It's like he's walling. See, like Skur would do that online, and people would go to theater and fucking say he's cheating.
No, it's much different. Much different. Skur's hitting that shock that person just hit, and 10 more.
While grabbing ball.
Yes, and then tossing it up.
And tossing it perfectly. stay dodging everything,
Knows what long haul's about,
knowing the
knows
exact
about the
angle to
second
take.
window, but when the game slows down, people tend to know what corners they can be hiding.
Yeah, you wonder if it's a little bit too quiet. He sees a couple of nades.
This is on Gunny's Gunny's Twitch. Gunny's Twitch and
See, Precision
you gotta
starting off
use like
good again,
the
3
app
and 1.
or the
Yak with a
extension.
huge camo kill in the beginning. See if they can capitalize off it, but it looks like SSG finding some kills, taking the lead. 4 dead for 1 second. Piggy, or was that 4 dead? Maybe it wasn't.
If you take Ethan off Envy, that's a G League team. I mean, they still have Descendant. So Descendant, and I think that's like the most. That's the most of their slaying prowess. Like if they don't have those two, then they struggle a lot, in my opinion. Not that the other two aren't like good enough. It's just what Ethan and Descendant do.
You need Descendant and Precision.
Like Yak, I think honestly Yak is very inconsistent. I think Yak has his like some very good games, but I also see Yak have a lot of like double net games or stuff like that, where it looks like he's just having very slow starts or just can't get much going. And you know, when you have people that are consistent like Precision, you know that's where you can always look to be
huge trade.
Yeah, and picking up the slack.
Nice shot. Precision though gets a double onto SSG. That's going to be 7 kills on the board for Precision. We talk about this being very much a team game, and don't get me wrong, all these players in NBA put in this damage, doing this sort of work.
Oh, I thought he was gonna maybe get more shots.
Individual heroic efforts that can help carry a team over that finish line.
3 go down is Descendant, the last part alive. He gets spotted in the
So close, so very close.
Trying to play his life back here,
It's early too. It's kind of been these are land slayers, bro. These recharge slayers have been going down to the wire. They're just taking a while. It's not just consistent pushing. Oh no, suppress, no me gusto.
Top middle in the blue tunnel, a kill you're never gonna get. A questionable start to this camo play, but let Suppress develop. SSG figure
Let's go for the shock.
kills now that he can make a play.
About half this camo's gone.
Go for the slow shock play.
Slow as hell, can't lie. It's very slow. There's a lot that's been happening on the map without him being involved at all. And Piggy got
yakking. Oh no.
Oh no. No me gusto! Oh my goodness, man. Oh no mames. That was dude, after all the time he took that time to get the shock, he's gotta do something. He's gotta make some sort of play.
I don't know if I'd say it looked good, but it looked not too bad. And then it just completely missed, did no damage.
Starting to already do work. It's a killing spree, and he smells blood in the water. He wants to push. Ego gets taken down. A trade, but at 13, 1 and 5.
They would have been able to actually just extend their lead with that.
I mean, this is to get into championship.
Or get a lead.
But Precision is making moves like it's matchmaking on a Friday.
Piggy's playing very patient.
You've seen what he is doing. He now has 13 kills. He's doing this against Space Station Gaming, one of the best teams in the world.
Yo, Janelli, what does that mean? I don't even know what it means, but I know it was the right time to say it.
You start prioritizing where Precision is on the map
100%.
and hard focusing, making sure he doesn't continue to impact the game and the series the way he is so far.
I mean, you
And can you guys keep us up to date on the LCQ matches? Please and thank you.
Try to shut down that player as fast as possible. Try to call him out and say, hey, this person's been hiding behind enemy lines. In a case like you're playing against Optic, where's Renegade at? Have we seen him recently? In a case like this against Envy right now, they need to shut down Precision before this series gets out of control.
Completely agree. I think Snipedown was actually one of those players as well.
SSG still with a lead though. Precision 13 and 6.
But as I say that, look at how Space Station have rebounded here. Up now by 3 unanswered kills. They're starting to make some plays of their own as the
Wes has to be exhausted, man.
Yeah, it's exhausting casting because he's casting this event instead of being an analyst, so he's talking a lot more.
Starting to play his life a little bit better now. Up 4. SSG finally.
I bet they were like, yo, we need you to cast, and he was like, god damn it.
Yeah, because he don't like if we were watch partying, he wouldn't have as much time as he usually does to come over.
This is starting to go more in the hands of SSG. It was starting
It means like no way. That's what I thought. No
mames.
mames.
7-kill lead for SSG with this camo.
Another camo goes into Suppress hands. The first one didn't really find any success. Let's see how Suppress chooses to play this. Player bottom white, no shield, passes like ships in the night, but a good turn and a killing spree for Suppress will keep control of white. Suppress able to have us.
Oh no, no mames, no mames.
unfortunately can't finish the one-shot grab
Oh,
player.
no.
Still has some camo to work with. No harm, no foul.
They're still up by 4 though.
That one's devastating. Those ones hurt so
That's
much
me
when
in
you can't get that player by.
Sorry about
but
that, bud.
here comes the sneak behind here from Suppressed. Takes out Yaxon.
Oh, that's
but
beautiful.
has slipped behind Piggy. Piggy cannot find him. And Suppressed is going to stay alive in the elevator, retaining that 7-kill lead.
I'm honestly afraid Junior's gonna fucking like attack me when I do this. I was petting him the other day and he went crazy on me. I fucking picked him up by his scruff, looked him dead in his eyes, talked shit to him, then chucked him. He learned his lesson.
Brilliance from Suppressed. Rewarded with the shock rifle, and this time starting to heat up just a little bit. You can tell he's about to make a play.
Yeah, I like his team. They give that confidence back into him. They say, hey, we don't care if you missed 1 or 2 early on.
Or you killed me.
You
What is
are
up
our
with
sniper
Junior?
in some of these situations. He didn't tell him about that, I'm sure.
Ooh.
That's something you say after the series.
Actually, I like it in the middle. I'm like, was that one of our nades?
Oh.
Nade me.
This is the last guy to get killed. Oh no, my miss. It's 4 dead.
I'm a thug from the streets though. Remember that chat.
For Envy to get back into this. Not able to finish that one shot. Tries to get the kill with the shock rifle. Can't hit the
Piggy oinking on glass. Down by 3. He almost coming 20. Getting some chains. Doesn't check his.
Envy crawling
Oh
back
my
into
goodness.
the action. 39 to 38. We have ourselves a game here on map number 2.
They just went back to back 4 deads.
Bring it back. Take the lead and take
No,
map number
but
2.
that's a scam. Scam,
Fucking
scam, back to back,
SSG.
3 deads. They're about to go 4 dead again. This is the 3rd one.
Oh no, Piggy with the camo. He gets away. Oink, oink.
Yeah,
The
you gotta
time
oink. You
is
better go
now.
oink mode. You gotta go oink mode.
He's got to go oink mode. He sees one. He's taking his time. I like what I see. He gets
No,
spotted.
no, you can't. No, dude.
Oink, oink.
No, dude. He's shredded pork now, bro. He's
Another
shredded
one
pork.
shot. Double back. Good shots out of Descendant. 43 to 41. We got ourselves a match.
They're up by 2. Oh my goodness. That nade, foul. Foul coming in. Oh, they just collapsed perfectly. Envy's still trying to follow up a dead plate. This is where they mess up majority of the time. Are they backing up, please? Yeah, they did back up. Now they're going pipes. They love them some pipes. And they die going into pipes.
Pipe.
Unfortunately for Envy, they are all stuck in the elevator. And it looks like that call out and info has been shared.
Piggy got left alone, bro. They just dipped out on him. 46 to 43, 46 44.
No, instead, Yaxon and
Who is that? Yaxon, why is he trying to run Manga Pit? He needs to run away.
But look at this. It's a 2-kill lead for SSG. They've taken back
The Envy needs to get that kill on Suppress without any trades. They got to get that kill on Suppress. There's one more. Suppress. Suppress gets 1. They did trade. That's the
Way,
game.
SSG did it.
That's game. Bad plays by Envy, man. Bad plays by Envy. Wait. 47, 48.
Oink, oink.
48, 48, 49, 48. Eco's running away. They're still somehow so alive. I don't know how that's working.
We're going to see a standoff, or we're going to see a play. Shock rifles up. Stellar and pipes, though. SSG is the type to where they will not wait. They are going to make a play. Yaxon,
Yeah.
one shot.
Oh, they get. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That was almost.
Bro, I saw Stellar at Hell, and I was like, he's 100% pushing.
Yeah. He's not.
Like, SSG will not slow it down right there. Like, Stellar will try to make a play.
Yep. As they should.
You very well did that. And man, it doesn't get closer to that than that, Dave. What a swing of kills, both all the way through that game.
Man.
Envy in the lead
That was
by 4.
Envy's chance.
SSG leads
That was their
Yak
opportunity.
needed to hit him with the...
Envy come all the way back. They get the lead. They get the camo. SSG spot the camo. I cannot believe how close these two teams are when they match up, but it is so stressful to watch from the outside.
Yeah, if we're this stressed watching, imagine the pressure these
I'm gonna
players
lose all
have
my
to
hair.
be under in the middle of
What did Wes say? I'm going to lose all my hair?
like
Yeah.
that, charging a player in the pipes to saying,
I'm proud of you, Z.
here right now,
I'm very
not sure
proud of
they're
you.
walking into a bait
Your
switch,
3rd event, you playing on Worlds.
VTH.
VTH alumni making it to Worlds. You had to beat Facty. Not happy about that. Wait.
There's one thing Stellar's good at. It is
Wait, no, Liza's still playing.
shooting, and even though
Wait, who
that
won
big
this?
rock
Did Liza? Who beat? Did Liza beat Majin?
He trusted with basically a series on the line, an elimination tournament, life on the line. Stellar's shot's got to
Who
get
won?
you there. Stellar's shot does just that. gets his team right back into it. It was all of SSG. Did you see the kills on that scoreboard?
Well, congratulations, Z. We're very, very happy. And just me. We are both very happy.
To be able to swing the momentum the way it did, because look at the score, Dave. All of a sudden, SSG up for what feels
You playing competitive Halo next game? I hope not.
Coming up, and then on top of it, Piggy gets that free camo, gets away with it, and you're thinking this game's all she wrote. There's no way, but SSG crawl back. They crawl back so well. They get the trap at elevator.
Trust me, Z. We watched. We saw it.
My damn self.
We saw it.
Takes down Yaxon for the 50th kill. And also, if we're going to talk about stats, as hot as Precision started
Hope so, Casey.
Game, 16 and 13 to end it. He was specifically slowing down, and maybe it was SSG hyper-focusing on him, understanding that he was doing way too much on the map.
Just getting shut down after that. Those are some tough positions to be in. But looking up next, we have CTF Forbidden. Both these teams, I mean, we end up seeing one of the fastest Forbidden we've seen in a while and kind of forever.
CTF Forbidden, I like this.
Yeah, I'm thinking Origin, actually. Might be.
I mean, what SSG are we going to get? 0-3 on CTFs and 4-0 here.
That's right, yeah. Actually, wasn't it their winners bracket series?
It was an Origin CTF.
Origin CTF, and it lasted
about 2 minutes.
Remember when B was the quiet shy kid at the Scuff House? Yeah. I mean, he ain't changed.
See, they can't be thinking about that right now. If you have Stellar and Suppressed on your team on a map that has 2 snipes spawning on it at all times, you have an opportunity to take the series lead back. And I'm also looking
Is
on the
Peterbot
other
really
side,
that guy?
Who are you looking at with that S7? I mean, outside of Precision, we know he's probably going to lead off the way, but there's got to be other players from Envy that
I don't understand how people are so good at Fortnite.
cross the finish line here tonight and continue on to Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, I think we saw a little slower start there from Descendant in that game number 2, but at the same time, I feel like one player that's been flying a little under the radar, Yaxon.
Yeah.
He's kind of consistent, solid Yaxon, but he's also been making some incredible plays. I think the difference maker, though, it's not just going to be hitting these shots. There's no question on these players. Can they hit these shots? Can they position themselves and make the right decisions on when they should push and when they should hold an angle? The thing I saw from SSG at the end of that recharge Slayer is SSG would recognize, okay, we have all 4 of them trapped in the elevator. Let's put the squeeze on, get on both angles. They also at times would recognize, all right, there's a couple of people over here at Hydro. We're going to send 2 or 3 at Hydro.
Dude, I miss Stellar. I miss those days.
Watch the cross purposefully to catch someone like Precision.
Dude, just hanging out with Stellar and Assault.
It's everything. So it's just more of like this
Shit was so good.
This patience from SSG saying,
whoa.
We're going to move our chess pieces.
Chad, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Fear Corey with the 10 bomb 107 in the channel. We don't see it often, but when we do.
And I see Precision and Stellar. We always talk about the chess
Yo,
game
thanks
that
so
is
much,
Halo.
man.
I
Thanks
see
so much. It was
Precision
not
and Stellar
expected.
right now
Not expected. Late night, long day. Thank you, man.
impacting the outcome of both of these games at
Hey,
such a
man, that's
high
what I'm.
level, and it's all about
Listen,
how
if
you
there's
take
something
out
to
the other
stream,
team's queen
you know, I'll try my best to be there.
really give you an opportunity to win this series. I'm looking at how long does this first snipe
Yeah, I
stay
appreciate
in
that, man.
Stellar's
Appreciate the
hands,
kind words. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out today.
has the higher number has a better opportunity to get off to an early lead here.
Been a long day.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see, are we going to see aggressive
2 back-to-back long days. Is today longer than yesterday, or it's about the same, surprisingly?
To sit back closer towards his Mohawk, see if he can cut off the angle.
What was yesterday? Like almost 9?
Yeah, 9, almost 10.
Some shots. That snipe bridge is already receiving some
I'd say.
pressure, but that's going to be Precision and Piggy.
No, Wayflowers, give me some. Where's my gift?
Envy snipe right now. It's a 2-on-2 on the map, and although
Stellar, good shots.
Overshield, he does it, but can't turn the
Overshield up for grabs. He's gonna get taken down though. Descended. Suppressed with a snipe. Oink oink.
The other sniper for this team. It's a snipe off and Descendant will take down Suppressed. Who got that overshield though? Eco found a way to respawn, get back up there, and get that overshield. And now Descendant's gonna have a lot of pressure coming at him towards this snipe. SSG look like they've won the opening break and have a little bit more control so far.
Yeah, but up until that
Shots
point
from
where Eagle
Action
fell,
Yaxon.
they were in such a prime position, having the opposite snipe hut, having a
Can we get a listen in? I'm sorry.
In case y'all were wondering what I was doing, Chad, I was.
But look at this pressure. Descendant gets the pick and gets the flagpole and takes the perfect route. They aren't expecting this tour route. In fact, Descendant saying, hey, can someone get over here in time? Well, it looks like you said all 4 dead. This one's going to make it clear all the way back to the base as long as they don't drop it off.
It's a long route, but Suppressed already get put him back in the respawn screen will almost guarantee Envy's going to
In case anyone was wondering.
Yax and Precision both find kills as well, so the spawn trap, it's perfect.
I either have my shirt up, rubbing my own belly, or just hands in my pants, squeezing my nuts. Ooh. There's really no in between.
Precision wants
The Unk belly rub.
Damn, this is fast. Back-to-back caps. Didn't this happen to these gamers earlier?
I mean, if they
Oh yeah, it did. Are they having flashbacks?
Yeah, they having PTSD. They already down 2. Bro, they gotta get some VOD review or something on this game type expeditiously. Like Elamite, you gotta get them in the hotel room and talk tonight about some Forbidden Flag. Y'all about
these YGs cannot be getting 3-0'd again.
But in the time,
Piggy though,
like they getting oinked on. Young Pig. Young Pig. They're running it? Nah. Oh no, I got read.
But I mean, you're up 2-0. Eliminating the win conditions like the power-ups and power weapons are massive for Envy to close this game out.
Yeah, I don't hate the aggression. I think it just a great push there.
Good shots at a foul.
I mean, he was in a tough spot, that attic. People on both sides. And able to help get the first finish on the Stellar, not able to get suppressed.
I hope no SSG fans went to the bathroom before this game because they come back and they find themselves down 2-0 in the blink of an eye. A couple of kills, make it 3.
It's a big snipe grab if SSG can get it.
Stellar already in the enemy team snipe. He needs to win this one.
Oh, that was a nice try by Stellar too. I got a little bit overconfident. Eco's got to try and get this kill too.
Oh, nade absorbed.
Just like that, predictive nade from Descendant, not able to take out Eco. Eco eventually falling.
Still, a little bit of a scrappy flag pull from SSG. It looked like they had more control, but yep. Now they're actually able to get this probably. Unless the flag's about to read, they should get another pull. Kyle's in position. Piggy by himself in hut. If they get Piggy, this should be a cap. Yep, this should be a cap. This should be a clean cap. It's not anything anybody on Envy can do.
That flag on the move, SSG may be able to make this a 1-cap game.
Yep, SSG back in it.
And that's gotta be really annoying.
A lot of good snipe shots from Suppress.
Unzooming them so frequently, still able to hit that no scope.
Suppress looking good right there. Does SSG still have control? We got a big overshield here. 2 dead again from Envy on top of getting overshield. Oink oink. Trying to get down some shots, but he's not going to be in a position.
Somebody's in hut. Descendant, he doesn't get any kills though.
Descendant taken down. Piggy taken down.
They get those 2. Those last 2 are right there.
Just run it. Just run it. Just go. Just go. 3 dead. SSG's going to be tying this up. That's 4 dead. They're going to cap and they're going to have. Well, I don't know if they're going to have control.
No, they will. They will. They will have full map control. They will have full map control.
Damn, Foul didn't even try to jump up and slide it.
That's how comfortable he was. I was thinking the same thing. But see, they're still in their hut. Envy hasn't even pushed out the top mid. Only one person has. There's still 2 dead. One person's in long haul, but he's one shot, it looks like, and they know exactly where he's at because he's nading. He should know exactly where he's at. Yeah. Yak is the only line of defense in the court. He's down too, but he does get a kill. Ooh, good little form from Piggy on the peak shot. Piggy is oinking.
YP.
Young Pig, young Pork.
Top mid chooses to relocate. He was going to get taken down from multiple angles. Look at that. Suppressed through the observer point of view. We see Descendant
hopping on the beta. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stream the. Actually, shit.
And if kills go in the favor of Envy here, this game will
maybe Monday night. I was gonna stream the beta Monday, but I think me and APG are gonna have a little day adventure.
That fight's gonna get reset. Stellar gets the double of the kills that matter. Piggy gave Stellar a chance. Stellar took that.
Have a little YD.
Himself 2 kills, make it another kill.
Young Day.
Is answering the ring.
I was gonna make another reel.
Stellar able to find 1 more before getting taken down. It's a 2-on-2 Eco Suppressed versus Piggy Precision.
Stellar doing so much work there, passing the baton to his teammates, saying, "Your turn now. I did all my damage. Take up more ground." And look at this. Precision and Envy are going to have control of their hut. This is huge. They haven't had control.
Waiting on these weapons. They have to get these weapons.
Snipes and overshield coming up right now. What a massive moment. Precision tries to pick up the sniper.
Oh, Suppress with the play. And they have overshield. This should be game. They should literally be able to cap.
It's gonna be GG. This is gonna be GG. They're not even gonna have time.
Yep. What great plays from SSG.
And a great run too. That's
game. That's game.
SSG. Wow.
With the comeback. With the comeback. Bless you. Bless you. Wow, they just fucking. They actually. The Envy were up 2-0. They were playing so well. Come on, y'all. You got
to. Is that a breakdown?
Yeah, that is a breakdown. I would say. That's definitely a breakdown.
Everyone, grab your waters, take a sip, be a part of the team.
That was looking dire.
Get some.
But somehow able to work it back, even at the time where I was like,
Gunny and Despiteful got into a little. They had some words for each other. Mortally, I'll say that.
Come back, man. Down 2-0. Come back.
Who do you prefer for Optic tomorrow, SSG or Envy? Probably Envy. I mean, SSG is not bad, but I feel like Optic matches up well with Envy. Like SSG, you don't know what, like you could get a fire SSG. Like you never know.
While the rest of your teammates, 27, 27, 28, Eco may not have had a ton of kills, but still second highest damage on his team. You know he was getting involved and also honestly took the most damage in the lobby as
taking
well.
a lot of attention across that map.
Just left the event, not a bad crowd. I wish the Halo pros walked around more like the COD pros do. I mean, it's because they're in the back probably warming up.
I mean, do the COD pros? I don't think so.
They probably do it when they're knocked out because they only like there's only so many teams going forward into like each day. You know what I'm saying? So there's more pros each day.
The COD, I feel like I don't ever see COD pros out.
This is the last match, Wilds too.
But I don't see any Halo pros out either.
We're not going to an overtime flag game where it's just a cap by one. No, these teams are double capping on each other. Anytime one of them makes a misstep, they are punished so heavily.
Unbelievable performances from everybody, but the efficiency on the objective, it was just about every
Z, if there, you can talk to Nard. You can tell him I try to talk to him about the jersey designs. So they're coming eventually. Hopefully before Worlds or at Worlds.
Envy from being able to win this game, and when they look back, that's going to be the moment where they say that can't happen. But Stellar doing stellar things keeps his team in it, and Suppressed figuring out a way to also change and impact the outcome.
Yeah, I gotta get a run and a walk today or tomorrow. I'm actually excited about it. Start the day outside and shit.
That's how I started mine. 1 mile walk.
We're up 2-0 in the first couple minutes. What could possibly go wrong here?
A lot.
And SSG.
What could possibly
out.
Up 2-0? What could possibly go wrong here? A lot.
We've ever casted a series with these two teams and seen enough over the first 3 games of this time around.
I mean, SSG sort of doing what I thought they would, man. I'm figuring it's gonna. Figured it to be a close series, but I also figured SSG to sort of, you know, do what SSG does and make it to Sunday, win close games, potentially win the series, but still games to be played, still some Halo to be played. Is Envy gonna fight back? Could YP fight back?
Young pork and beans.
The question I had about SSG, especially from yesterday, was
Pork rinds.
Fried pork rinds.
Pigskin.
Rally some more flags, do some better
Football.
rotations, jump in the hill a little bit quicker. They aren't afford that same luxury here.
Listen, I know y'all want to see the Gunny Despiteful stuff, but that was on stream, and I'm not replaying that. All right.
Who do you think you favor here? You think you favor Envy as the way
you can't show that attention.
Basically have a game.
I know y'all want to see it, but I'm a mature person now. I'm changing. I told you guys I changed my life a couple weeks ago. Changed my life. New person.
Now you gym, eat healthy.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm saying how to be positivity, spreading love, not taking life as serious. More, you know what I'm saying? Just whole new, just better and bigger everything. Whole new person. Get fucking pumped up thinking about it. What the changes I'm gonna make.
YPG.
Yep.
Just scrap up a little bit of time, but his teammates are falling here. I don't know what the rotation here in this case is. Looks like he's going to try to avoid those players here, tower side red, and brings over towards crates. I actually don't hate it.
Yeah, especially when you lose a couple of your teammates. Putting this ball in a more neutralized location, massive. Let's see what Piggy's able to do now that he's popped the quantum.
This actually could go all the way through tunnel if he wanted to continue rotating it, but he doesn't have all that.
I know repros, but I'm just saying I'm not going to be
not
showing
excited
it again.
about
You
an
can go
oddball,
find it.
but
It's the old stuff. The same way I went into his stream and found it, but I'm just not going to be showing it again. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know why I have such a gripe with oddball.
Envy.
This game type is just a little bit slow.
SSG bring that ball back into red, and they're gonna have to go through Stellar in order to break this setup. But here they come. They're already.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Refroze. Like I got my dope. Everybody saw it because I was like, yo, let me see it, see if it's there. I saw it, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to. Obviously, like we got some viewers. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna. If we say something, it's gonna gain some traction. Obviously, I watched it, and now you got to see how many people. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like 80% of the time it goes.
I don't mind talking about it
and
after the games and whatnot and telling you guys, you know, what happened. But I don't want to. Like I got the dope. We all got the dope. I said my drama-filled or drama-loving answer, and then I said my real nigga answer, and then. You know what I'm saying? So gave my point of view. I just don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep on harping on it.
Heavily prioritizing the slays. They do not want to give up a full setup, a full control on this map.
Yeah, if they go down, they want to go down with their gun up in the moment. Still 18-9 as SSG and Falcated on a killing spree right now. He's starting to step it up here in game 4. Starting to play his life as well. Being just such a nuisance, gets a lot of damage into another player before getting taken down, and that's all you can ask for a kid.
A lot of damage, a lot of attention. All those moments where members of Envy were looking
exactly,
for
Refroze. Exactly.
Those are precious seconds that they aren't dealing damage to suppressed. Eco.
Literally, exactly.
Look at this kid, Stellar, just knocking left, right, and center players to no shields.
SSG starting to look like SSG. Telling you, bro, if Envy don't do it here, this might be a dagger on the season for him.
Good shots.
That's up. Ooh, he almost got that too.
Shots and plowing through Envy at this point. Falcated, grabbing time, trying to see where these spawns are coming through.
What's up, Bueller?
Yeah, everybody that's playing right now makes worlds because this is for top 4. So since they were in top 8, they make worlds. Who do you guys know who won the LCQ? I know Gunny and I know Sirion, but who else made it? The thing is, too, SSG lost to Envy in a closed environment, and what I mean by that is they lost to him at the LVT Pro League LAN, which was basically it's in Shopify's offices. There's no crowd, there's no event pressure. It's just like you're playing at home in different rooms. And then now it comes to the event. SSG already beat Envy one time in pools, and then they possibly could be doing it again twice in the same tournament, back-to-back days. And it just makes you wonder, like, Envy's got to really put it together. This was their chance too. Like they were looking. Envy's been looking the best they have all year before this event. Overall, scrims, at tournaments, everything. And to be fair, SSG has looked the worst. They have looked all year too, online at least. My free got top 8. Tetrify. They lost to Envy for top 6.
Yeah, and also just getting a lot of info from some of these footsteps, hearing players clomping all around them.
Imagine and SWAT. Wow. Damn.
Like my upstairs
Stellar's heating up a little bit.
Yeah, he is.
Too quiet and give away their position.
My neighbors are probably saying the same thing when I'm gaming, so we apologize on behalf of all the loud gamers out there. Stellar, when he picks that snipe up from
that's what I'm saying. Like he's like they're starting to look just like themselves. Like they're heating up, the shots are hitting, playing more free, running around.
So a good job by Envy so far through the mid game to get right back into this round. But a massive deficit, still trying to create the comeback. And SSG are spawning across the map, and look at how aggressive Precision wants to be to stop and delay any SSG members.
Typical will run out of Mind Freak, yeah. Mind Freak, it's a historic run.
Obviously didn't want the trade in the end
literally.
There, but he is trying to make sure his ball can get the play ball before.
I agree with that play from Yak. Kind of played that a little bit too fast. And then the rest of the team just follows. That's my thing with Envy. They follow up bad plays instead of pivoting and doing something else for damage control. They just still follow it up and then will just die, and then they just all die together, stagger themselves.
See how Eco decides to play this. He knows where the push is coming from. knows that they have to make it.
That's
now.
what, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Caden. He was doing too much.
The absence of something, they get to do this and say, "Hey, it's not coming here from crate side. You better be."
Like they'll have a push, like say it's a 3-in-1 push. The 3 will go, and then like 2 will die maybe. The 3rd guy will still keep on following it up, and then the 4th guy might go and try and help that. And then they just all third
Eco
down.
doing some good damage.
Gotta assume someone's pushing the right side of the map. He actually meets precision at the door, denies precision from killing his ball carrier, and because he delays that, the rest of SSG swarm, and they're able to cut off any
Suppress
flank
eating
precision
up,
might
huh?
have had.
Oink,
Yeah,
oink.
Diggy, last one live, bottom tower.
Not
taken
oinking.
out by the suppressed no scope.
Not enough
I
oink.
don't think Envy are gonna be able to get.
I'm telling you, this is what I mean too. Yak had 5 and 15, bro. I've seen him be very inconsistent, and I ain't even trying to be rude, but I've seen Yak be dropping numbers like this in times where they can't. Why is one person on their team got ball time? That looks like they had one setup and that was it.
Ball rotation was everything for them to get out to
Oink,
a
oink.
massive lead. This is the best of SSG I have seen, and what
Nah, Optic plays tomorrow. This is the final match of the night. Possibly final round of the night, final map of the night.
Really shine as we get later.
Only 4 teams remaining. It's looking like it's going to be SSG. But our top 4 teams, the usual Optic, Shopify, FaZe, and SSG, looking like it's going to be, that's going to be our Sunday.
happening right now. SSG start this round very strong. 4 grenades denying
Desperation grenades, if I'm being honest with you. At some point, it's okay to delay.
Suppress having himself a game. Stellar having himself a game. Eco, even when it was on Eco screen, motherfucker was staying alive, putting down shots, getting some good damage, backing people down. SSG looking like they've caught. SSG looking more like SSG.
It's not from Optic fans, Caden. It's more so from just Halo community people. That's really just be hating.
Oh.
This is all but over.
Yak be dropping some bombs sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
In big games too.
That's
It'll
what
be
I'm
like
saying.
to get out of the tournament. He'll just drop a neg fucking like 14.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
This ball still neutralized, however. So although SSG doing a great job.
Yeah, Envy definitely lost some fire after that. I mean, both of the last 2 losses of what 50-48, then up 2-0 in flag, losing 3-2. Like they've lost some fire for sure.
Heckling a little bit those grenades going towards the ball on the ground, but maybe it's working. Maybe it's got to delay SSG.
Yeah,
It's so much opportunity from them, bro. So much opportunity, and they just let it slip.
The storm. Stellar hit a couple of snipes, but no ball time really acquired on the side of SSG. Now, it looks like Envy has that ball in their hand, but the first domino falls. Jackson gets taken out. Descendant able to get a kill, but he's the last player alive in a 1-on-3 situation. As all 4 members of Envy go down, that ball gets back into red, and it will be Space Station getting into a lead here momentarily.
We see a little setup.
Also got info on the spawns. The fact that Falcade was hit right there knows that they were spawning towards bottom blue, which is already expected, but he knows exactly where they are at that time.
Suppress trying to stay alive top middle.
Is MB checked or SSG just playing good? Both.
Towards the ice situation. Now have their eyes focused over towards the red ramp.
Like, I don't know what Envy says to each other after a choke like last game. I don't know who's going to be the person that's going to be like, yo, don't worry about that. Like, is it Thug Nasty? Is it Jackson? I don't know.
A ton of space here in red.
It's got to be Thug.
Going to get sandwiched now that Stellar has respawned.
Yeah, that was.
And they're just, yeah, that's always what happens, Moon. They follow up bad plays. They don't pivot enough. And what I mean by that is just try and like do damage control. If you're trying to make a play and shit doesn't work, then you gotta try and do something else. You said it's Thug, Caden? Vocal coach? We haven't had any listen-ins, I feel like, this series.
Look at that little trap they
Maybe
had
like
there.
1 or 2 on SSG in the beginning.
Red, come on through, walk right into our trap. Whether you look towards ramp or whether you look to your left, you are getting shot in the back.
Last guy alive can't hit the no scope. Descendant asked too much from the MB roster here. Stellar gonna have ball and snipe in hand. You know he doesn't want that ball anything to do with it.
Yeah, they're fouling themselves. 23 and 14 from Stellar, 22 and 13 from Suppress.
Crazy with the play-by-play right now.
Yeah, as soon as you feel like you see 2 or 3 down, you're like,
See, like this guy right here, he does not need to be following up this play. He needs to be staying alive. But why is he just still pushing like he's gonna get any kill? That does make me so mad. Why did he just push like that, like he was gonna get anything done?
And only 2 minutes on the clock, so maybe time becoming a factor here in the.
You know, Descendant can't not hold forward.
Like he clearly is not going to do anything there. Clearly.
no-scope on a player, can't quite finish him. Is anybody...
God, I haven't moved my fucking legs at all today.
Down, but the ball carrier actually escapes towards the bottom ice river, and he's going to be actually still alive. Chooses to drop it. Falcated, another body shot. 3 go down, and surely...
Like, the score is not bad, but just the control is bad.
There ain't no fucking time this round.
That's tough when they cannot finish off that sniper that they get to absolute one shot as they're making those pushes.
Piggy's 14 and 24, Descendants 14 and 23, Yaks 13 and 24. They're getting outslayed horrendously, but they're still.
Yeah, what the hell? They're getting outplayed by like 30.
Yeah, but they're still somehow in this round. Not completely out.
Can't quite take down Eco and gives his position away. Suppress gets taken down. A great job by Piggy to stay alive, get a ton of damage. 4 go down for SSG.
That was a good setup.
Finally, this should be some significant time going in.
For the first time this round, we're gonna see a little setup. See if they can. How long they can hold it though.
But once again, deduction. No information.
Why is this fucking mic in my face now?
Where they are pushing. Right now, Piggy knows they're all going to push tower.
SSG just get like a free opening in mid. They just basically big dick them.
Someone gift Mortally chat. Any gifters? I don't know why Nightbot times that out.
Mortally needs to use that prime. He got a prime next to his name. He needs to use it. These are his favorite.
Mortally does?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna. Mortally won't use his Brizzy prime on the Jizzy chat. He's saving it for Gunny.
Maybe. When Gunny goes live again at the after party.
Envy actually have an opportunity if they want to just play the slaying game. They got to slay for the first 3.5 minutes of this. Just go back and forth there. They have
oh, you can't die there.
Now. So they're not required just to try to scrap up these last 33 points.
Time becomes a win condition for MV.
50 seconds left.
God, I fucking hate Oddball's long ass fucking shit. Fuck.
MV or SSG hasn't gotten any time since that beginning, like, I guess, run.
To try and come back 74 to 35. It's a 40-point lead.
It has been all MV in the second half of this round.
Try and play time. Descendant does try to make his way towards the ball. 4 go down for SSG. Stellar the first to respawn.
I want some ramen noodles.
Dude, I've actually
like top ramen.
I've actually been craving that, but I know it's just so much sodium.
I want a top ramen. I want top ramen with a bologna sandwich, and then I put the top ramen on my bologna sandwich with some chips.
That's gonna force SSG to play that much more perfect of a setup. They have to somehow get the kills, get the ball, and hold it for 70 seconds straight or 60 seconds straight.
This round's making it so difficult for Suppress to continue to impact.
Yeah, this round's over.
But that Shroud really denies any sightline Suppress would have had on a few more players. Suppress rips the face off Descendant there.
Damn, Suppress.
It's going to be 2 down. SSG with ball in hand, 14 seconds though. You nearly have to be perfect. These snipe shots have to all find the heads of Envy, and Suppress so far back is going to allow Envy a lot of map control here.
Yeah, and let's see how Suppressed and SSG decide to play this one out.
They're
gonna be a gun down.
It's gonna do it. We're going to round 3.
Yep.
Stellar trade out 2 melees.
Yep.
Very surprising.
You know, Envy is gonna slay,
oh man.
Yak has stepped it up.
Seconds, and that's gonna be a tied up oddball.
They all did step up their slaying.
A resilient
Going to a round 3. Envy fighting back. I mean, fuck it at this point. Let's just go to a game 5.
Yeah,
at this point, let's go to a game 5.
At this point.
Hitch with the 108 months. Halo Twitch chat was saying that Formal is terrible and has had a failure of a career since IW. Thoughts? Halo people are smart. I mean, they've never been wrong.
And now Stellar gets taken down, overextending.
See what Descendant tries to do here. Not really as much.
I mean, if you, because like you got to think about it though. Like, think about it. If you get like first, win worlds, then like another first, then like a second and a second and a second and a first and then a second. And then like a first and a first and then a second and a second. Like that's, if you really think that's fucking not, that's not good. That's pretty fucking bad. Like if you want your career to be successful, you can't be placing that. So like I do see where they're coming from.
Junior matchmaking games happens to the top pros. You look away for that 1 second. That's the time they round that corner and take advantage of it.
Descendant has not died in this round, and yet all of SSG are able to get the ball back to Red, and they're going to have a lead. Descendant is watching this game escape his control without impacting any of it. He's able to hit a couple.
I'm gonna peep Reddit later though. Make sure you know.
Peeping after this is done.
Do you go on Reddit?
Yeah, I don't got an account, but I just read it on stream sometimes. Just
it was straight Tylenol chat. Dude, is Tylenol now a fucking like thing?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like people use like Tylenol as like
oh like
a
it makes
Tylenol
you
baby or like
oh yeah after Trump said
Tylenol brain.
Yeah, I think so.
A Tylenol chat.
Are we looking at here Piggy and another member of
They're probably fucking libbies. They're probably on the left. Know what I'm saying, chat? Goddamn conservatives.
Little worried about that efficiency though, because there was such a long spree there where it felt like Descendo was out of the action, felt like SSG were getting the slays, and for them to only have a 25-point lead after all those exchanges worries me a bit.
Still, that lead continuing to grow. One player is already top red. Stellar forced out front red. He's going to cost.
Razzie the GOAT with a resub 20 months. Thanks so much, Big Raz.
These Envy members, you can tell they love pushing that top window right now. Ball still on the ground, suppressed the last guy really in the
Them damn conservatives on the left. Them damn conservatives on the left are teaming up with them libbies to take us Republicans down.
An opportunity coming off Respawn to fight maybe a less, a weaker setup from Envy, and even the ball resets again, Dave.
Yeah, players are disappearing a little bit easier on this map. There's going to be taking some of these routes through the sneakies, running over towards the tunnels. There's just a few different routes where teams
good place from SSG.
have the years and years of knowledge and practice on this map together that are going to allow some of these escapes that aren't going to happen on another map like a Solitude.
All four dead for Envy,
Yeah.
32 and climbing, and look at this.
What the hell?
Had red wide open, decides to rotate it to blue.
Is this the play?
I don't know about this.
Might work.
That was a very interesting
Might work
play.
out.
Hey, Stellar says I have snipe in blue. I'd bring it to you too, bud.
Well, it looks like throughout those
Good job out of Stellar getting his shields back. Hidden. I don't know how that did hit, but
It looked like it was through the thing. It looked like it should. That was a weird rotation, I'm not gonna lie. That seemed weird. Seemed like they didn't need to do that. They could have bought a little bit more time and then did that.
SSG finding themselves with a 30-second lead. I want to see some fight from Envy. I'd like to see at this point. Give it. You know, if it's not going to be a 2-0 oddball, fuck it. Envy win this. Let's go to a game 5. Let's end the fucking. Let's end Saturday with a bang, I guess.
To try and stop SSG from getting it into red, but it's too little, too late. The body shot's not going to matter. That nade is money, though. So a good job by Piggy to get that kill.
But ball has rotated. Now it comes down to can
Yeah, I'll pick
Jackson
plays tomorrow,
and
chat.
take up some ground here on the red side. Look at this though. Valcade
Wait, Niak, you should look up conservative versus liberal and Demi versus Republican. They are different. You can be a liberal Republican and vice. Nah.
Now they rotate the ball back towards red once they have the area secured.
Then the goddamn conservative libbies are trying to not make America great again. Then they took our jobs.
It's a good play. Oh, almost.
And they need to stay on the right. Because over here on the left, we want Trump all day.
No man's land, all 4 down, and Space Station continue to build what is now a 40-point lead.
Know what I'm saying, chat?
Though, with that first pick onto Falcade, you know Piggy, Precision, and Jackson are flying across the map. They're trying to outrun Falcade before he
50
spawns.
seconds left.
Falcade spawned with
They're just gonna slay. They know Envy's just got a rush. Envy did bring this back. They started to slay more. Piggy kind of had a rough game, 24-38. Stopped oinking. But most ball time. Yak really stepped it up, 31-37. But Descendant, 24-34. They're not going to win with him not slaying at all, especially on this game type. While SSG they have 3 members plus 10 damn near, and 1 member almost. One of those members is almost plus 20 with the most ball time. Damn. Actually, when I think about it, Express 43 and 26, 81 seconds of ball.
Someone goes, fuck Trump in his chat. And let's just make this clear. I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. And I hope, I'm assuming that's clear. But just to make it clear, I don't know what I'm saying. So I hope no one's taking it serious. SSG taking map number 4 just like that, as we expected. Envy was fighting.
Envy, man, I needed more from you.
Taking the series. Our top 4 teams.
Typical.
Who we assumed was going to be top 4 all year has been top 4 all year.
Well, today was worse. Yesterday they went game 5. Today they went game 4.
Riley spawned in. Riley heard
Envy had their chances.
conservative and popped up.
They had the win in the palm in their hands earlier on in the series. Barely losing that game number 3 after that double cap scenario.
Game number 2, game number 3, games slipping away from the young guns. You have to wonder, is it
SSG. Sort of, the series went how I expected. Series basically went exactly how I expected.
Might be the answer, but someone who always steps up when the
Bama won, so Riley's acting diffy today, huh?
Once again with a hell
Let's go Ohio State.
Dude, I needed
And
more.
ECU. And WVU. And Terps.
Eco with 29, and I mean, Jesus Christ,
Dude, that was their opportunity, man. Envy, man. You guys had SSG on the ropes all day.
Eco with 33 assists. Let's take a look at the damage. Show me the dam. Chat, appreciate you all hanging out with us today. We'll be back tomorrow for Champ Sunday. You know, we'll peep the interview, take a look at the stats, sign off within the clutch and wash.
You saw Envy all on the ground.
Been a pleasure, man. I know everyone's going to be heading out, so
Down in the trench, hiding behind
I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm not sure what time the event starts tomorrow, but I'll be live tomorrow.
11:30.
11:30.
I think.
Until the job gets done, it pays off there in that series. I mean, if you're SSG,
What's the lore on Seattle? Worlds being in Seattle every time? It's just Microsoft. That's where the HQ is.
You punch your ticket to Championship Sunday. You get an opportunity to play Optic in the elimination semifinals. The Green Wall
BTH is in the chat before y'all sign out, man. If y'all leave the stream and X off, you got to put a BTH and then you may leave.
Yeah. It's like waiting for the bell before you leave class.
Did Riley just exaggerate how far away he lives?
What do you say, like 2 hours?
I think they were trying to tell Riley to set up the watch party tomorrow.
He's like, nah, I'm just too far. I can't do it.
Of a couple of series we got the cast from them against SSG. They're going to be kicking themselves, but the World Championship is right around the corner. Those boys can hear anything we say tonight. The biggest is yet to
11,
come, and you can
not
still shine as
11:30.
bright. I think there's a lot to learn for them.
No interview. It seems like I know they got one.
There's an interview on main stage. I didn't hear the name though, so maybe Guy Blaze can help me out there.
Eco, typical. He loves the Saturday night interviews. I swear this is when he gets the most dope game cap.
Blaze?
No, Eco. Saturday
You think
night.
he's doped up from interviews?
Nah, just like the Saturday night match, like going out on top. Remember when he came up the first event?
I mean, yeah, it feels good for us,
Yeah.
like trying to prove it to ourselves. You know,
The late night fucking grind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get a lot better. So we're just grinding it out.
Grinding it out indeed. And I love how you said, man, we're here to prove it to ourselves, not anybody else, because we know the skill that we have on our team. We know what we are capable of. Now, last event, you guys were more of a fresh team. You know, what are some things that you guys really want to
Mons, thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream.
Like I said, we're still working on it. Like I said, you know, just getting comfortable with each other more, I think, is probably the answer. I mean, yeah, we just got to keep playing together, play catch up.
And I think that's a great answer, okay? Because like I said before, you guys know the game, okay? It's just comfort, understanding those timings and those speeds. Now, when it comes down to speed, Envy, this was a fast-paced matchup, okay? Back and forth, you know, you turn away, you may miss a big play right there. First series went game 5, this one goes game 4. Still look close, but what did you guys want to change in that first series against the boys in blue to take them down? Because you know that they wanted that revenge against you.
We just wanted to keep working together. I mean, those guys like are a really good team. Like they use a lot of teamwork, so we can't be caught lacking like doing our own thing or.
On God, I think Washik would sleep you, Niak. Duh.
Yeah,
It's Walshy.
Use teamwork.
Teamwork indeed. Definitely a match to get you guys ready for Sunday. Now, what do you want to say to the Space Station fans in the venue and at home as you guys prepare for yet another championship Sunday?
Yeah, if you're rooting for us, shout out to you guys. You know, we're on our way.
We're on our way, everybody. On our way to championship Sunday.
We're on our way.
And there's probably 3 people in the yeah.
Those
It's
3
just
right next to
it's
each other.
girlfriends. Imagine there was no one else, just the 3 people standing up.
I know you're having to push through, but so are the boys.
Night down, hot and long day for him.
That stance, bro. That man's been sitting in that stance.
That dude is sitting there and not looked away. Stares in my soul.
Great fight out of you guys, and yeah, you made that
We're on our way. And Blaze just ad-libbing it.
The lobby shed I have ever seen ever. It was a real battle.
He just ad-libbed it. We're on our way.
Real battle.
A little bit about that interview there. I heard a few things that I want to kind of touch base on. I mean, they're still playing catch-up, apparently, according to SSG, and they're still working on things. And yes, I think teams can still work on things.
Let's run some Black Ops beta. I might play Monday.
I want to ask you a little bit about
Dude, that's how we end our day.
Tonight.
That's how we end our day with some beta.
And my reel with a nuke.
Yeah. Just the clip.
And we talked a lot about maybe their lack of effort in scrims and everything. And I love the honesty. But
Yeah,
again,
Monday I plan on doing like an all-day thing and
kind of what the whole point of practicing online is
making a reel out of it.
Championship Sunday, they're obviously getting better. That was
Me and Brad maybe getting into some adventures.
They closed out the game. So they also had those
Maybe
insane
might play
comebacks.
at
That
night
first-
though.
They were down 2-0 in the flag game, brought it back quick, got 3 caps, and we saw
My reels are all I got left now.
They got rolled instantly. So I mean, they are improving. They are getting better. I still don't.
Trying to take over Hitch and
if
TikTok
they came out and
viewership.
Absolutely annihilated Envy here. I would have had a lot more confidence in them against the top teams, but because it was similar to the first series, and they're playing catch up, it might not be as fast as they need it to be to get over that hump.
Yeah, maybe I should take those clips, put them on my IG.
Enough currently for you to be convinced of championship.
BTH Solomon with the resub. Thank you, BTH Solomon.
I mean, look,
I swear I always be seeing you resub. Like
Why didn't you go, Eva?
Although I liked what I saw from Space Station Gaming, I think the key
more than
factor
once a
was
month
getting
somehow.
Stellar activated in the series. It felt like Falcon and Suppress were doing so fantastic on, Friday and even early Saturday. When this team plays its best, when Stellar's leading those slaves, when Stellar's really feeling himself. So definitely want to give a shout out to him. Also Suppress.
Dear Lord, give me some good sleep tonight.
But that's an angry Optic Gaming roster and a very tough one. The journey's not
Just give me some good sleep tonight, man.
Slidan, I see you pointing at the stats here. What do you make of this when you're reading across the board for both teams?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Suppress had a phenomenal series. He fried that last game. It was impressive, just the stat line and the objective that he was doing all around. But, I mean, Descended is absolutely the noticeable player on Envy. I mean, he was the standout from pretty much every single series I watched of that team. Him and Precision were the standouts. So to see him kind of, a little in the back gives a little more idea of maybe what happened in the series.
For sure. I think sometimes when you're going into a series and you're just not having that kind of performance that you're expecting out of some of your main slayers, it can be awfully difficult.
Yeah, Eva, why didn't you go? Dav is wondering why you didn't go. He was gonna see you there.
Discussing this as well, down in the back is the fact that they were able to key in on what they needed to do to take the momentum and shift the control of Lattice out of SSG's hands, and it really did come in the form of a key player taking out Stellar.
Yo, Nicole with the reset 12 months. I gotta be saying that right? I'm almost 100% positive I've asked you this before too.
It was so difficult for them to move.
Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year, man.
The second they snapped onto that and keyed in and locked in, it was a different ball game. It started to get competitive there. So what do you make of that adjustment and that shift of momentum for Envy and something they can carry into Worlds here as well?
Yeah, I mean, Envy, this tournament was a great job. They lost to SSG twice, so I mean, they're obviously right there.
Nobody predicted this tournament, bro. I can tell you that much. Not how this is going.
This was just a little bit of nerves and just kind of that one.
All the time you've been listening to my brain.
But one of the biggest things that impressed me with this team, especially in that football game, was their ability to realize when they needed to like look back at the map and stay alive to buy time for their teammates to spawn so the other team didn't get ball time. We didn't really see the 100 points where you go to the next round. It was a bunch of defense constantly just staying alive and buying time for your teammates, and I think that was one thing that impressed me.
Amazing stuff. Honestly, I'm very impressed with everything that I had seen today. I think Space Station Gaming, they're definitely trending in the right direction. I'm seeing things that are really, really good kind of coming from this team. And Eco said it best himself. Teamwork is the name of the game. That's what they're focusing on. It's kind of what we talked about. That was what we wanted to see from this roster, because I think traditionally
Lottie does so good. It just
teamwork to me, it screams individual talent. But the second you can get that together,
somehow saying something
on point, you're going to be unstoppable. If you have that individual skill
and just
it does
leading
work in your favor
leading a combo and keeping it going and
My big question coming into tomorrow
filling
is,
dead
can you
dead
get to
air
the
and
time? I think that's something that we're going to have to watch
Yeah,
out
it's true.
for. And, hey, look, that was a convincing 3-1 for me. So, Space Station Gaming, you live to fight another day. We'll have to find out what happens to you guys bright and early. Now, we do also have an updated KD leaderboard. Of course, we do this at the end of every day on the weekend, and
Cycle with a 1.4. Not surprised, bro. He's been dropping that consistently.
Legend with a 1.2.
Still struggling to speak here, folks.
I didn't get a good day. He must have had a good day. Matt's got to be right under that. Gotta be right under that.
Currently, especially heading out of a
Sav is like his doesn't count though.
Yeah.
Like they got top 12.
Sab, he was turning up for Cloud9 here. I didn't get to see many of Cloud9's games here today, of course.
Just
but
probably fucking
Sab,
shitting on the shitters.
like this.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of the work that he did was
That's some like
ultimately
suspector shit
Friday.
right there.
Obviously,
You would see
Saturday
just like
didn't exactly go his way. The team did bow out a
Yep,
little bit
and then
earlier than
retweeting the
expected,
leaderboard.
But I am not surprised to see Sab up there. He has been a damage dealer for Cloud9, and it's gotta show him a little bit more love.
We certainly do need to show him a bit more love here. I'm excited to see how this is actually going to change as well heading into tomorrow. And I think there's something to know here with the KD leaderboards, excuse me, well, I still just cannot speak, to save my life, is the fact that obviously the competition gets harder as we continue. So tomorrow is going to be even more impressive when you do see these leaderboards, because these players are absolutely phenomenal. Cycle, though, he's going to be our player of the day. Rightfully so. Let's
Telling you, bro, Cycle's been
today. He often
Cycle's
is
been looking
gross.
nasty.
he's the Ola. He's Ola of 2025.
He was actually a little bit
Been looking crazy lately.
Which is
It's been looking crazy lately.
But I think sometimes when you come into pool play, it's your first day at LAN, you're trying to find your feet, you're trying to figure out how comfortable you really are in these situations. And comfort was the name of the game for him coming into day 2. Phenomenal player. I mean, Snipedime, you're getting to actually see this firsthand live here at a LAN. What do you make of this kid now, especially after seeing what he can do here on day 2?
I'm unbelievably impressed, and I think the craziest thing is the whole day we were talking about how insane Renegade was and the plays he was making, and we thought he was going to be at the height of the leaderboard. And it just goes to show you that Cycle's doing that without needing to be flashy. He doesn't need the power weapons. He's just putting himself, being hard kills, getting the kills, and putting himself in the right spots to get the cleanups, be the great teamwork. And we saw one of the series, they all had around the same KDs, so for him to be this high up is
Sounds like a math
incredibly
teacher.
impressive and incredibly telling on a team full of the Slayers that they have, especially the likes
That's
of
racist.
Velocity and Royalty.
No, it's not. It looks like a TA.
Look at the damage difference at the bottom there, guys. That is unbelievable. And by the way, just so you know, this isn't some pool play stuff. This is quarterfinals versus Optic, by the way, a 2P team who have taken 2 chips on the season. That is unbelievable statistics from this young man. This by the way,
looks like he'd be a fast cup stacker.
if you really think about it, yes, he had his rookie season last season, but he's on the top team. How this progress has occurred to me is wild. It really shows you not only his natural skill is there, but the ability.
I do like his glasses though. I kind of want this.
It's really starting to come together in fruition, and I think this guy's going to be unstoppable by the time we get to Worlds. I mean, Tony, how excited are you to see this young man?
Not sure. I don't think I went to. I haven't been to Charlotte since like 2007. I don't think.
In every lobby that we played in, absolutely fantastic. What did also stood out to me on the left side of that graphic was not only the fact that he had 51 kills, but 40 assists as well.
That shit is fucking
that level
funny.
Of kills and that level of KD, the assists aren't up there. 40 assists to go along with 51 kills. He might win main Slayer and like main support player in this event if he continues playing like that.
Sounds like MVP.
He really could be. He could be walking away with just heavy change from the commendations and a trophy. Who knows, Taboo? Impressive stuff so far from Cycle, but of course, he has to get the job done tomorrow. And tomorrow is exactly what I want to
My stomach's getting hairier. Am I officially unk?
schedule And can you believe it? We're already 2 days down. Tomorrow's Championship Sunday. We're going to start things off with Optic Gaming versus Space Station Gaming. This is going to be our elimination semi-final. We're looking for a big bounce back. The winner of that will head into the elimination final. Shortly after that in your afternoon. Winners finals will occur, and of course,
all right.
It does look like him though.
Trophy, and just to remind folks at home,
That's kind of sad. You got the same kind of haircut.
All right, Optic versus SSG at noon Eastern.
They've done it twice
Okay.
before and lifted a trophy through
So
the
1 p.m. or wait?
found themselves champions twice again.
Oh, that's
So
gonna be 11 a.m. our
Can
time.
Shopify Rebellion hold on strong? Who is going to meet them in that grand final spot? Will we see some teams make a run?
Yeah,
Will
this
FaZe
is-
finally get it down? Will they get over the hump of Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion? Because quite frankly, leaving day number 2, sometimes that is my question. I've been so impressed with FaZe, right? It's been great. I've loved it. But we are yet to see
It's
them get
fucking
over
funny.
everything like they can't online, which is Shopify and Optic. And until we see that, getting close is great, but it's not good enough. Do you think you've seen enough to convince you that tomorrow, when they do take on some
Contrarian, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Welcome back, Kobe. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like I said, I think if they struggled, I would not have been confident going against Shopify. Shopify right now is absolutely the hottest team at this event. They've been dominating everyone that they've been going up against. We just saw the SSG and Optic stats. And maybe FaZe in the way that they play the game, their playstyle, maybe they're a good matchup. I always thought it was going to be a tougher matchup for them, but their playstyles changed clearly going into this event. They might have talked about some stuff, and who knows? Like Shopify could have been a team that they specifically practice against.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Tony, heading into tomorrow Championship Sunday, what are you most excited about? Is there anything in particular? Is it a matchup? Is it players? Or is it just literally just how it feels to be here on Championship Sunday, knowing we're crowning someone?
Well, I mean, the energy in this place in the Championship Sunday is going to be absolutely electric. And to start
Electric.
off our day with Optic versus SSG, I can't think of a better way to start it off. It's going to be absolutely amazing. You have a very hungry Optic Gaming roster coming from lower bracket round number 1. You have SSG that are finally starting to find some flow, move within rhythm. That's going to be an absolutely amazing matchup to kind of set the tone for our Championship Sunday.
All right, Snipe Down, why not? It's time for bed. Folks at home, it's certainly time to turn everything off, get the tabs closed. I'll tell you to open them tomorrow, of course. And everybody in the arena, thanks for staying so late. The action has been absolutely off the charts. We have seen
Get me up on the
this
desk.
level of competition
I wouldn't
every
want to
single
do what they're
fall.
doing.
We've seen upsets, ANZ making a mark. We've seen Akabe Esports doing it for LATAM. We've also seen our North American teams duking it out. The seeds are set. We're heading into Championship Sunday, and we will be crowning somebody victorious tomorrow. I can't wait for it. See you all there. Good night, and we'll see you for more Halo Championship
I would
Series.
not. I wouldn't feel comfortable. I don't think. And just like that, our Championship Saturday is concluded. We got Champ Sunday tomorrow, man. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's a long day, man. 10-hour stream, 10-hour day. Long day, man. I slept like shit last night.
Very long
Woke
day.
up early, and we're doing the same thing again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight. Wake up, get some cardio in, get some sun, move my legs a little bit. Feel like I haven't fucking moved in 2 days because I haven't. But yeah, come back tomorrow, chat. Come back tomorrow. I know a lot of y'all are heading out, but we'll be live again tomorrow. Probably, I'm gonna say wait.
It starts at 11.
Yeah, it starts at 11. So I'll be live like before 11.
I think. Yeah.
Long day.
It's at 11.
All right, man. You staying on?
For like a tiny little bit, then I'm just gonna put a replay, and then.
I know.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll text you, or I'll just see you tomorrow. I'll be on at a little before 11.
All right. Peace out, Swin.
All
right, chat. I know y'all asking a lot of questions. All right, a lot of questions. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, please feel free to ask. All right, I'm not gonna talk about the Gutty stuff. Okay, that happened, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Again, I don't want to rehash it or go over it again. Because I don't want to bring more attention to it than it needed, because there's already enough. Let's check Reddit. See what Reddit's saying. All right, YouTube, if you're there, I'm ending the YouTube stream. I appreciate y'all on YouTube. Thank you. Much love. Much love. I appreciate y'all for being in there. There's a lot of people in there. I saw like over 150. So thank you guys for this love on YouTube. Thank you, Nick, for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Nick. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. When you're putting stuff up on the walls, I actually got my frames in the mail. They're at the front door. There's like some big ass like boxes. So I have to put my jerseys in the frames. So I have 2 frames. One is going to be for BTH. One is going to be for my white Optic jersey. And then I'm going to put those up on the wall. And then I'm going to get the Optic beanbag so that I can have it. And I'm going to put that back here. And then I'll have something. You know what I'm saying? I was actually going to, like, if we were going to the office, I was going to get the beanbag and then bring it here. And then I would have had it. But I got to put the jerseys in the frames, like, after this weekend. I'm going to get groceries, put the jerseys in the frames. A lot of stuff. So, but yeah. Peace out, YouTube. I'm ending the stream. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, guys. I'm going to end the stream so I can use it as a like rebroad when I dip out, and I just put this on loop. So peace out, people on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. We'll be live again tomorrow. Make sure you guys subscribe, please. I appreciate you guys, and like the stream. Okay, subscribe and like the stream. If you are watching on YouTube, please, I appreciate you. All right, peace out, YouTube. Peace out. I'm still saying.